So with that being said, the following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Even though right now with this auto chat deleting, shit, you can't say anything that's pretty much PG-13 or worse anyway. But in any case, the following broadcast is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. Make sure you consult your parents and or guardians before tuning online into what I got going on. Oh crap, uh-oh. There we go. I had notifications set on for post and it was going to make noises and that's not good. But anyways, I better go ahead and link this post, or I'm linking my stream on post. Here we go. Because that's what I'm using right now, the latest and greatest in decentralized social media technology. Alright. Move that over here. Let's get this chat up in the mix, my friends. How about? I think. We're gonna try. Listen, I tell you, I was trying to beat the algorithm earlier. I was sitting around in King Cobra's chat and just trying to talk as much shit as possible, and I still just kept on getting auto banned on. So I don't know. We're gonna try to crack this fucking YouTube algorithm code. But in any case, you know how we do. We're still rocking and rolling always. No matter what the biz is, we will fight through this YouTube deletion. Wait, player log. Okay, that's the one. I'm just gonna probably have this Valheim AFK here for a minute. See if anybody's online, so I can maybe go join somebody's world and fuck around in this game some more. But you know, for the start, you know, we're just gonna be rocking and rolling. So anyhow. Shout out to Blaze Aster, Braden, Melon Man, Gabriel, Nelson Nunez, Black Sun, Cashew, Crack McMuffin, Tad, Ghostal, Smug Frogman, Nina Mensch, Beautiful Maine, David De La Garza, Dan, Mr. Hare, Danny Zappelli, Dalet, Caleb, Christopher Jablon, Muggerfugger, Stan the Magnificent, Bink, Lightblight, M. Alex D, Gosha, Tyrell, Ronald Dorito. Yeah, buddy. What else? Post that's cringe, get on Gab like a man. Well, I'm still totally open to that. I'm taking one step at a time. And so, you know, but I just knew after last night when we have all this crazy YouTube censorship now too, I'm like, damn, they're really going crazy. I think the Fediverse is probably the most decentralized and most censor-proof. And Gab, I'm sure is probably really good too, but that's just, you know, I just feel like that's probably going to be where it's going. But I'll get on Gab too, I will, in due time. So I can reconnect with all the cozy friends from all spheres. But shout out to Tion Blues 162, Pomod, Alpha Niner, Left Blank, Daniel Z, Shotnik, Neosun. It's been going good. Voltgot. So true, so very true. Average Johansson, Gottrix Mordecon, John, Walter the Einstein Frog, Mr. Grrr. He says he's the only person that can crack the deletion algorithm. He has done very good. I'm not gonna lie. Blaze Asher's got that lead speak going on. He knows that's most definitely what it is. Patrick Bateman, Elk 1024. Powelltown and Shooter are feds. Not to my knowledge. Shooter's gone through like 10 accounts just since I was on Twitter. So true, ABCD. So true. Shout out to Steve's. Yeah, buddy, we are live. As far as I know, the only rules that post says is you can't post anything that breaks the law. So like, or that's like a criminal act rather, you know, because maybe some places, I don't know, some places might be a little, you can't commit any criminal acts on post on the Fediverse. But that is, otherwise you can say whatever you want to. How do I like my chicken? I mean, I like it, you know, I like it cooked correctly so that it's juicy and delicious. There's a lot of ways to, yeah, Smug Frogman, somebody was sending in some PNGs, some screenshots of Gab last night. They're saying that the Groypers were a Chinese hate group. Alright, take care, Blues. I'm sure we'll be around. I'll check that out, Tion, in a moment here. Shout out to Russell Bones. I'm glad to be in the mix. We got Turbo, Orion, yeah buddy, RSA. Oh shit, he just woke up. Well, good morning. We got Max, It's okay to break the law if you're the government in Minecraft. It's true. I mean, yeah, just know, you know, if you're used to Twitter posts, you know, it's a little more you know, hardcore. It's, you know, it's a little bit less censorship. So there might be some words and some symbols that you might not see around on Twitter so much. So, you know, for those of a weak constitution, you might not be super crazy about it, but you know, it's definitely a less censorized system, and I could definitely get down with that. Do I know Virtuo Dome? Yeah, I ordered my Nuke Telly sweatshirt off Virtuo Dome, and it's a good sweatshirt. I'm just not. I haven't been wearing it on my streams because sweatshirts on streams equals I usually get pretty fucking sweaty. So, which sweating is good sometimes, but. Yes, I haven't followed anybody back on posts yet. I'm almost like 200 followers and I haven't followed anybody back yet. I just kind of wanted to feel like a little bit of a badass for a second, you know what I'm saying? That's most definitely what's up. Shout out to CrashBurn254, super OG in the mix. It's like 5.5 years of OG status right there. Yeah, buddy. Dak Explorer Online, Mark Post, Herbivore, Rectal Exam 1.
Should I kill myself?
Well, Banshee, I've never. That's never the answer, my friend. Never, not in any circumstances. You shout out my friend Cordrano, yeah. Shout out to Cordrano. Yo, what's up, Randy Trom, Big Gome? That's right, that is me. Anonymous user, Hollister Hunter, PS. Well, you can't say I didn't warn you about this auto-deletion stuff. I made sure to put it in the title, because otherwise I knew it was going to be all we're going to talk about all night. And we might have to, I don't know, it's, you know, we're living in trying times right now, so we're just going to have to see how it goes. You know, we're streaming tonight because I said I would, and then I'll kind of calculate over the next couple days. Anyways, but fuck all that, because I have a new sip here that I've never drank yet. It's been around for a minute, but I have never drank it yet. It's the Monster Gold. It's the Monster Gold, and I have heard that it's got a pineapple flavor, and I don't know if that's true, but I'm gonna find out right now. Shout out to Jiru PB Jelly. I always disavow everything bad, and I always avow everything good. Thoughts on our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? You know, I do accept Him as my Lord and Savior in this very, very sick world, and I do accept the Lord's law as the only true law, and the man's law I don't abide by. Girl, I got that. Random Candor is in here doing his best Justin Bieber impression. Girl, got that yummy, 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 yum. Girl, you got that yummy, yummy, yum. You need to suck out all my cum.
Your daily allowance.
That is most definitely what is up. Thank you. I love having an allowance. How did you feel when you learned about the black pill? Well, I was literally probably gonna fucking rope, but that's why I pretty much went crazy and I ran into Canada. And I was just like wandering around Canada for a minute. Then I quit my job and I moved somewhere else. I kind of went crazy. I had to go crazy to like break out of the fucking, you know, all I saw was that linear walk down minimum wage work for eternity until I died. You know what I mean? So that's why I just went crazy and broke out of the mold. I fucking kicked the doors down. I broke out of the square. I broke out of the box. That's true. Monster Rehab is good, Bigoma. It's very hydrating. Chastity is good. You know, chastity, yes, it's a good thing to do. You know, obviously I had my problems with, you know, I've fornicated, but you know, we're all, you know, I'm not a super judgmental person about that kind of stuff because we are living in a very, very sick world, so we gotta just do the best we can. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Shout out to Tim Snake, yeah, buddy. Farkle Stacks Baum in the mix. All right, but let's try the sip. All right, I'm gonna see. Is it pineapple? I'm sure you told us this before, but how did you meet your one girlfriend? I just have no understanding of how to meet women. Well, I happened to just meet her, and yes, she had some knowledge. It wasn't like that I met her like through the internet necessarily, but basically we met, and then she like, but also then she like knew about like 4chan stuff about me or whatever, which was probably not good, you know. But at the time, you know, I didn't really have any other way to meet women. You know, so having some 4chan notoriety kind of gave me an edge in a way, because we met after the whole Oregon thing. So, excuse me. Yo, what's up, Chrono Logger, Ken Chi, Red 00 Violet. So I had like a little bit of that notoriety that kind of like gave, you know, it like spiced me up a little bit. You know, it gave me a little something extra interesting, and then so that kind of was an icebreaker. Well, if you're doing no FAP, I mean, you should be doing no porn then also, Mr. Grrr. What gives me meaning in my life, Gatrix? Well, it's a good question. I don't know. I'm kind of a maybe it's because I'm a little bit low IQ, but I kind of just go through the motions, you know. But I do enjoy things too. I do enjoy music, and I enjoy some of the pleasures of life, like nature, and I enjoy the wonders of the world and the beauty of nature and the beauty of the world, you know. So there's some things out there that just really make it all worthwhile, even if they don't seem like they're a big thing, you know. They don't seem like they're all that. They don't seem like they're the hottest and the latest and the greatest. Well, I feel like the hottest and the latest and the greatest is not Lindy. You know, the world is Lindy, you know. Nature is Lindy. That's something that we've evolved, or that we've existed in for so long to, you know, to appreciate for so many generations. Shout out to Future Wizard Cell, Big 12 Ref. Hope you're having a good day at work. Do I ever drink coffee? I do. I do drink coffee from time to time, but kind of, you know, it's basically, no offense, or not trying, no TMI, but I kind of, you know, it makes me shit. And that's okay, you know, it's nothing wrong with some good digestion, but I have coffee more sparingly than I drink energy drinks. Eggy, the earth is flat, right? Well, Faye Reagan, we saw some very compelling evidence last night. I guess I'm not still 100% sure one way or the other, but I'm glad to be here, Mr. Future Wizard Still. I'm glad to have you in the mix as well. Shout out to Hildebrands Lead. Shout out to Dan, Hyperborean Loli, Baron Julius Von Brunk is about to be moving. Well, I hope you have a smooth move, my man. Moving can sure be a pain in the ass. Howard Schoonover, Melon Man. Good to see you guys.
I've been watching gay porn
Alright, let's
for the
try out
past
the sip,
3
though.
months and my
Cheers, my
dopamine
friends.
receptors are fried. Watching a cute white twink get double penetrated just doesn't feel the same anymore. Now I only watch
you
women
shouldn't
fucking dogs
be
and
watching
femboys
that to feel
getting
anything
BBC.
anyway.
Any femboys in chat?
You need to stop watching pornography. Stop watching pornography. Have ever drank bulletproof coffee? No. I've heard about it. And I thought it was going to be something like more extra special, and then it was just really basically just butter and coffee. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds like it's probably better tasting, and maybe, I mean, really, when you think about it, butter and coffee, you know, people take cream with their coffee, so I mean, cream and butter, they have similar, you know, aspects, so I can understand why it's probably good. But am I going to replace Twitter with posts? I mean, I'm still waiting on that Twitter appeal. You know, I still have no response to the appeal, so I very well might hit Twitter back up. You know, definitely, certainly something I could do, but I wanted to wait out the appeal. They haven't got back to me yet. You know, people are telling me that post is definitely where it's at, so I just decided to go check it out. And we're just in that space right now where, you know, YouTube's going crazy, Twitter's going crazy, everything's going crazy. So we're really just getting knocked upside the head. You don't really know what's, you know, we're really kind of knocked off our game right now. So I'm just trying some different shit out and kind of just seeing, you know, what I'm rocking with, you know. So we're just kind of just doing it and doing what we do. Is this game good? Well, I mean, you know, for my playing it last night, you know, it's pretty, you know, it's been a popular thing, the crafting, survival, open world, you know, it's in that vein, but it seems pretty legit. And I'm gonna log on. I think one of my people, I had started my own server or whatever last night to get a taste of how to play, but you know, I think there's some people out, you know, around that have their own worlds already going that are more like, you know, they've already like laid out some land and some buildings and stuff. So I might just hop into one of their servers and kind of take a peek. Care to explain how you managed to become a little comfy Giga-based boyo? Well, you know, I just said fuck the whole world and fuck the whole system.
On Twitter, Myat was at WHATSA Black Pill. On yesterday's stream, someone said I was banned from Twitter for posting child porn. Just wanted to say that is not at all true. I got the same BS reason as.
Well, I know somebody did send in a message, but I didn't know what that was about. Like I said, I haven't been on Twitter, but I guess it's good. It's good that you are not involved with that.
The government wants to take away all ways to kill yourself, to trap yourself in a hell world forever.
That's possibly
it's going to
true.
be hell on earth soon.
Shout out to Ty Bayega and Patricio. I've just really been getting like my login bonuses on Roblox lately for the most part.
I don't even know the person who claimed that I posted that, but I found their Twitter and asked them WTF their problem is. Anyway, just wanted to clear that up. Keep you the good word. Big fan.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that that was not true, because, you know, like I said, I wasn't even around to know what's going on with all the Twitter drama and stuff, but that's good that you're not a criminal, and I'm sorry to hear you got banned, because I got banned too, and it sucks. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not sure. I never played, like, the Ark Survival. I never played any type of game like this really before. I never really played Minecraft, but it seems, you know, it seems like it's pretty good for the price. You know, it's not $60, so it's, you know, it's a relatively decent price. Seems like it's all right from what I played. If you're into that kind of thing. Shout out to Outbaker. Good to see you, brother. Mr. C. Old School Dave. We got Doomer Girl. Carl W. John William. I'm not too sure. Yes, I do have a post account. Link in the description. Make sure the post copyright policy doesn't screw you. We'll see. I do not currently plan to play World of Warcraft retail, private, or no, I'm sorry, World of Warcraft Classic, TBC, whatever the fuck they're gonna call it. I played level 60 on Classic, and I didn't really care for how Blizzard was handling it, so I kind of stopped playing it at a point. If TBC, if it's super good, and it's really awesome, and everybody's just saying it's really good, and they really entice me into thinking that it's super good, I won't deny it. I might go check it out, because there's already people that are playing it, and they're inviting me to play it. Maybe I will. But yes, so just to get it better, I already took a little sip of this when I was kind of reading some of these messages, but this is the Gold Monster, first time sipping it. It's definitely pineapple. It's got a good, it's almost like what I would consider a natural pineapple taste. Cause it's not too heavy with the pineapple flavor. You kind of get like a little bit of the pineapple, and then you kind of get like a little bit like a refreshing, just, you know, sort of light sort of thing going on. So it's like you kind of get like a little bit of flavor, and it kind of dissipates with like a little bit of freshness and refreshment. So it's almost like really like you're taking a bite of pineapple, you know, and you kind of get like that initial flavor, and then you kind of have like the juice or whatever, you know. It's pretty legit, I'm not gonna lie. This is actually pretty good. Shout out to Stunning and Based and Rotter. Good to see you guys. I'm glad my music is helping fuel your workout,
this
brother.
Video I made pretty, please.
That I can do. Yeah, one of my problems I had last night was that the building in this game, yo, Jim Johnston and the Blocky Side and Simon Barrett, good to see you guys. Well, this is just a sip, but I'm going to enhance this sip. I have something here to enhance it a little bit. So I want to try a little drink combo. I have my own new crazy work story after today. Some of the Mexicans I work with got in a fight, and the legal ones threatened to call ICE on the illegal Mexicans. Damn, that's pretty crazy.
My brother, who is bordering on boomerhood, was talking about a quote, blockchain-based.
Do I think sex is overrated? I do, actually. I really do. I'm not even gonna lie.
I looked at it, and it appears to be crypto nerds and Q boomers, but I felt obligated to mention it. I doubt you can say N.
Fascinating, yeah. Well, there's some people I know who are doing really good. They're doing very well with the on the markets right now, and I'm just a little bit too much of a brainlet to really be too good to know about that shit. So I just kind of ignore it, and I just collect your super chats for $1 when you guys are making a lot of money, and that's how I get. That's my share. Anyways, the one thing about this game is that the building, it's like it's very easy to like fuck up. I've noticed, like that was my problem yesterday when I was playing, is that I'm trying to like fucking plow the ground and like get the ground level, and it's like this much on level. I'm like, how the fuck do you change it? I'm trying to like lay the floor down, and the floor's like got a hole under it and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, I've been playing a little bit of Minecraft. I got my Minecraft server, you know, so I've been playing a little bit of Minecraft. Minecraft's just like block. It's just blocks together. It's big old blocks like this. It's just, woo, you know, you're putting it like this, blocks, you know, and it's easy, you know, whoop, whoop, whoop. But this game, it's like you got angle 26 degrees by 45 degrees by 90 degrees by 145 degrees, and you're sitting there. It doesn't like snap, you know. It's just like you're just floating it around like this, and you try to like stick it into the fucking, and it's just like hanging off this, and it's like holes everywhere. So I'm not very smart, okay? I kind of have a low IQ. And so I'm just like I was just like looking at this. I'm looking at my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I'm sitting there. I'm starving to death. I'm being attacked by wild animals, and I'm just like fucking trying to twist the board around. I'm like, how do I put it up? I'm like trying to stick it to fucking fill the the fucking hole inside of the wall. I'm getting attacked by boars and fucking groiper creatures and shit. Oh my goodness, it was terrible. I mean, it was fun. It was fun, but I could just feel my like both of my brain cells that are still active were just like. Grr. Can we have a 2-job story? Oh, actually, well, yeah, I know I could reprise. Actually, you know what? That's great. That's a great idea. I should tell you guys, even though that I made an Egg Wars about it, a lot of you guys, that Egg Wars probably has like 50 views, and it's been around for like 4 years. So maybe I'll just reprise this story real quick. How about a little story time to start off the night?
Sex work is real work. EGGY, I'm tired of you bashing women for their personal choices. Women are not the property of men.
Denied. I disagree. No, but thank you very much, Black Sun, for the. But I'm actually gonna mute the donations for a second here while I mix up a special drink combo, and I'm gonna tell you the story of how I theoretically, rhetorically, and not legally binding. What's the word? I basically theoretically stole lots of money. I theoretically stole a lot of money. Thank you, God, for the $1. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But here's how I'm gonna do this special drink combo. Okay, I got my mug. I have this pineapple monster. And while I was out on my errands today, I did swing in and I grabbed a 50 milliliter Loco Nut. What is that? That is coconut flavored rum. Okay? One shot. You see, we're very moderate these days. I don't booze anymore. I have moderate. I drink a moderate. Look at that. A little drip. A little drip. A moderate drip of rum mixed up with a little bit of there you go. Monster Pina Colada style. Yeah, buddy. That is delicious, I tell you. All right. Well, maybe, I don't know. I get a little anxious, you know. I get a little nervous, guys, when there's silence. Maybe I'll put on a little bit of chill hip-hop. Chip-hop. I got a little Loco Nut in my mustache. Excuse me. Anyhow, it is very good. Who do you think will have a better life experience? The edgy kid obsessed with perfectionism, or the troller kid that pranks everyone with Star Wars quotes? Probably, I would say probably the trolling kid, to be honest. Shout out to Krell. Says play some Retchy P. I could do that, but what's but rest in peace to Ketchy the Great though. Just made some smash burgers on a griddle. They were absolute kino. Hope you have a great weekend, Egg and Chat. Thank you, Dick Trickle. Appreciate that. Shout out to Margim Billith. Why even drink that? You'll feel nothing and it costs extra. Well, listen, if you're saying I'm not drinking enough, I mean, listen, I've been streaming for 20 minutes. Okay? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, Anonymous, $10. Chug. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, man. Would I rather be Eric Harris or Dylan Klebold? Well, one of them was Jewish, and I don't know which one, but I'm not Jewish, so I'd be the non-Jewish one. I'm not really up on my Columbine lore, but I just know that much. Oh my god. Well, I guess maybe I should chug this real quick. I don't want to get this Loco Nut. Alright, fuck it. Alright, fine. You gave me $10. It's just one small beverage. It's not even anything anyway. Okay, I guess a little chug before I tell my story. That's okay. Shout out to Dubstep Classics, by the way. Alright, here we go. Don't want to get any more nut in my mustache. Loco Nuts is what I mean, okay? It's a fucking drink, okay? Alright. Here we go. Yo. The fuck? It like made some kind of egg patty on the bottom. I don't know what the hell's up with that. Is this really egg? What is this? Well, it like made some kind of foam or something. It's weird. This shit's probably like expired or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Anyways, that's good. Tasted pretty good. Why didn't you chant quote Neil on his neck yesterday? You said you would be. You never did. Like a typically cowardly Ojibwe. Well, I guess that's why all my ancestors got their fucking heads cut off or whatever. It is what it is, you know. I'm still alive, so, you know. Sucks, I guess. But, anyways, time to tell my story. And yes, if you don't know, if you want to look at the chats, or I'm sorry, the stream title, YouTube auto-deleting many chats, by the way, FYI. YouTube is currently on a super crazy ban all chats spree that I have nothing to do with. I don't know how to beat it yet. I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end. I tried to find something to do, but I haven't been able to find anything yet. Oh shit, okay, well, I guess I'm not on the story yet, so maybe I'll, since we have more, this is my boy GigaChads.
I hope everyone is cozy.
Thank you.
I will watch this stream from the dream world.
Much love, brother.
I hope YouTube will continue to respect you, Girth, and won't block the VOD.
Yeah, it seems like it's been like a seesaw kind of thing, you know? It's like, they're blocking all you guys, but like, they don't block me anymore. I'm not sure, you know? I mean, I obviously enjoy doing what I do, but of course it's not the same when everybody in the fucking chat gets banned from talking. I remember one of my first times drinking. I mixed warm water with vodka, thinking it would be a good mixer. Needless to say, I threw it out. I was a young Muslim non-drinker, so it's understandable. That's true. And actually, that reminds me, yeah, the first time I ever drank, I remember drinking vodka for the first time, and I just drank straight, like, $6 vodka. Can you stop the spammer, please? Well, listen, I'm not even tripping. If people can spam my chats with all this fucking censorship going on, I'm not even tripping. Ignoring hard, I just read your message. But I'm not sure what else. I'm sorry if there's more that I'm not doing, but shout out to Old Dog, Rubaduckyo7, good to see ya. But now I am going to ignore the chat for a second here so I can focus on my story, okay? So, my story here. This is I was on my 2-job life, okay? And a young gamer, he's got to make ends meet by any means necessary. Oh, I'm getting a message on Steam. Guess I forgot to mute that. That's okay. I'm getting invited to play by, I think this is Saris. I guess I might go join his game here, but I'm gonna tell my story here. It shouldn't take too long, and then maybe I can go join Saris' game in a second here. So yes, I was on my 2-job life. I was working at the grocery store and the gas station, you know, together. And they were only about 1 block apart, so very often I would work one shift at one of the jobs and then just straight up walk over to the other job because it would be like, you know, pretty much like back-to-back shifts most of the time. You might have like an hour in between. But so this was in 2012 is when I was working my 2-job life for the first time. So this is the first time because I did do another round of 2-job life, you know, later on. So at the time, I was working these 2 jobs, and also during that summer of 2012. No, actually, I guess it would have been, maybe it was the summer of 2013. Yeah, let's say like, actually, I believe it was the summer of 2013, now that I remember. So in the summer of 2013, the grocery store, they began to run this super promotion, where if you spent like over $150 on groceries or something like that, and maybe it was $100, you know, whatever my Egg Wars is would probably be a little more accurate because that was like 4 years ago, so I can remember a little better. But there was like some great, thing where if you spent so much money on groceries, you would get 40 cents, up to 40 cents off on each gallon of gasoline. Now me, I was very impoverished at the time. You know, I was working 2 jobs just to make ends meet. You know, I was living out on my own and not making a lot of money, and I had bills to pay, and I was had a lot of things going on. So, you know, I started noticing now and then that some of these old people, I mean, you know, they would come in and buy like $200 worth of groceries with their fucking pension benefits or whatever, and they didn't even drive. So they would be like, "Oh, there's 40 cents off a gallon? Well, I don't use that," and they would just like throw it on the fucking ground. So I would sit there, and I forget, you know. There had been a couple things I had seen at my job, my gas station job, where basically I had noticed, you know, some people would get an automatic discount on their gasoline, and sometimes they would just not even, like, take their change about it. They would get, like, 5 cents off on each gallon of gasoline, and they would just, like, you know, they would just basically not even take their change about it. They would just, like, get a certain amount of gas, they would just throw cash down, you know, even though they had a discount, and then they would just walk out, so the cash register would end up being, like, having extra money in it at the end of the night due to that. So I started kind of putting 2 and 2 together, you know. I'm like, well, let's see, if I just happen to pick up one of these 40 cents off per gallon, you know, coupons off the ground, and I would just happen to wait for, you know, one of these people to come in and get gasoline where they wouldn't be using their proper discount. What if I, you know, basically let them come in, you know, and instead of their discount, I would happen to maybe put in this 40 cents off a gallon discount from somebody else's grocery coupon, which then is gonna like take like $10 off of their gas, and all of a sudden, oh gosh, the cash register is $10 over. Well, that's no good. I mean, if the cash register was $10 over on the cash register, I'm gonna get in very big trouble because, you know, that's not good. That I would get written up for that. You know what I mean? So it's like, well, damn, I can't be getting written up. Can't be getting written up for that. So I would just, you know, there was like a sliver of the store that was around like the cash registers, where you would have like you would have basically the like the 2 security cameras would kind of be like right up here, and there was like a sliver like right in between. If you looked at the like the monitors in the back, there was like one sliver where you couldn't see it. So I would just walk. I would basically slowly like walk by like right up into the sliver, and I would have calculated like throughout the night of like how much money was accidentally too much money in the cash register, and then I would balance the books out of the cash register into my pocket, hypothetically and rhetorically, of course. This can never be proven. But the books were balanced, you know. These coupons, you know, who's to say? You know, these coupons, they were legit coupons. They weren't like copied coupons. They were real coupons that people just happened to have accidentally left on the ground from time to time. So that was all clear. You know, this fuel, you know, people, you know, everything was all in the clear. It was just sort of, you know, that to help make sure that it was definitely in the clear, I would just happen to walk slowly in between the gap where the security cameras couldn't see me, and balance the books, and then, you know, then I'd walk out of the store and I had an extra, you know, $10 in my pocket, and I was living on like $10 worth of groceries a week, you know. So like I needed my rice and eggs and beans. That's the type of shit I was eating to survive, you know. I was out living on my own. I had to get it by any means, you know. Sometimes I had to eat out of the garbage cans and stuff, and fuck, even the second time, you know, it's so fucked up that it's like I was in my worst positions when I was working 2 jobs, because I remember there was times where I was eating out of the garbage back in like 2015 when I was working 2 jobs too. Eggy, I used to give the chavs free clothes from the shop I used to work at. I would detag the clothes and bag them and scan like 1 item, but give them hundreds in clothes. Charity. Well, these corporations, you know, they hate on us anyway, so you kind of have to, you know, it's good to know exactly who you're dealing with corporation, because sometimes, you know, I feel like some are worse than others, but there's definitely some corporations that I don't think that I have any problem with them getting fucked over a little bit, you know. In fact, what just happened? There was something that just happened the other day where I got something that somebody, I don't remember what it was. Where was I even at that I was buying something? Because I don't go out that much. Somebody like bagged something up for me at some store recently, and I can't remember where I was at. Was I in Wisconsin? I don't remember, but I feel like I got something free not that long ago. So I always try to pass it forward, you know. No, I was not allowed to be on food stamps. Or actually, maybe I would have been able to get on food stamps, but it would have been like some fucking like $20 a month or something like that. And it was, I don't know. I seem to recall that it was not something that was going to work out for me.
What's the best candy you can get at a gas station?
The best candy at a gas station. That's a great question, you know. I was always partial to the cookies and cream Hershey. Actually, no, wait, no, actually, hold up.
And rice life cool.
That's true. Beans and rice are most definitely what's up. Actually, though, eventually the white chocolate Kit Kats. I'm not sure why I always prefer white chocolate. I'm not sure what that is about me that I enjoyed white chocolate, but I like the white chocolate Kit Kats too. Yeah, but that stuff, you know, compared to European chocolate, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like to nag my American brethren. But those Europeans, they do make some gosh darn good chocolate, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I can't remember why I didn't have food stamps. I applied for food stamps another time and I got rejected. When I probably needed it even more, but how many tabs can I open before my computer freezes? Well, I would rather not test that out when I'm streaming. Because, I mean, that's why I'm not trying to crash my stream. But I'll write that down for you. I'll get back to you about that when I'm not streaming. my first notepad entry of the night. White chocolate isn't even chocolate. I'm pretty sure that is true. It's just some kind of like fucking oil or something. If you are white, you need to be disabled to get food stamps. Well, I mean, I should have fucking qualified still, because, you know, I thought at one point I was gonna get a free ride for being autistic. Like how King Cobra gets his benefits, but I never qualified for benefits. I don't know. I guess really they truly just saw the true potential in me, that I was actually just really truly big brain at the end of the day. They're like, actually, you know what, boy? You're not retarded. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm gonna go try to join his game here. I don't know if I even need a password. He said I need a password, but 4.5 pounds to last me a month and a half. I'm absolutely fooked. Or 4 pounds. Isn't that worth like $6? Yeah. You should probably just commit a robbery or something. I cannot legally tell you to do that, but shout out to Brandon N, rather, my bad. Alright, I'm joining this guy's server. I'm here with my partially broken shit. I think who's on? Can I see who's on the server? There's some type of thing over here, some type of red thing. Can you talk about your ex going in on her dildo like her life depended on it? This is my 3rd time writing this message. Well, you know, if you worked hard for it, yeah. Yeah, she was a freaky bitch. Yeah, I don't know. She was a freaky bitch. I'm not even sure what time that would be referring to, but you know, she'd be on some freaky shit. There's no doubt about that. What is this? Gold? What is that? There's some kind of red thing over here. Is this my enemy? Where can you buy negative XP? Sure. Well, I'm pretty sure if you just Google negative XP merch, I think you should be able to find it. But I could probably pull up a link in the chat though. Oh shit! We got a wild boar here. Oh no! I'm not trying to break your fucking fence. I'm trying to kill this animal. Oh shit! Are these? Am I supposed to fight these? Is this some guy's farm? Oh! I think I'm trapped in this guy's farm. I'm just a wild animal, just like his other animals here. How are the cheese log withdrawals going? You know, I have not had a particularly bad cheese log withdrawal. I'm not gonna lie. As mentioned last time, I was eating cheese logs. It just did not agree with my. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, I got out of his farm. What is this weird? What's that noise? Oh, this guy's got a whole castle. Damn, bro. I'm getting heavy. I'm straight up caveman mode. This guy's got a whole castle going on. No, nobody is ever going to teabag me. That is never going to happen in my life. Thank you very much. I saw teenage girls freaking out about negative XP on TikTok. Yes, that is very true. You know what? They get pissed off. He gets money. You know, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Is this game fun? I guess, well, there's obviously a lot of things that I'm not knowing about here because, oh shit, I'm learning things. Okay, that's what's up. I'm stealing all of this guy's knowledge. Oh, actually, wait a minute. I literally just stole his shit. Wait a minute. I'm not trying to steal his stuff. Hold up. Sorry, I just literally stole from this guy. I didn't mean to just steal from this guy, but I'm just walking in. I'm straight up caveman mode. I'm walking in and Steam call. Is that this? Oh, join voice chat. Oh, here we go. Yo, what's up, bro?
Not much. Are you in my game?
Yeah, I walked over, I spawned into it, and I went to just I walked into like some castle or something.
Oh shit. Hey, you know how to turn on your icon?
I have absolutely no idea.
Press M, and then on the bottom right, you're gonna have like an icon that says visible to other players, so I can see you.
Okay, there we go.
You just click that.
I thought when I saw this person named Maggie, I thought that was like myself somehow, but I was fucked up about
it. Yeah. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, no, that's my girlfriend.
I see. Interesting name for a girlfriend, but anyways, shout out to Melon Man. I'm gonna have to do a little talking here. Sorry when I'm doing my thing, but shout out to Zimbabwe Bill, Bjaldnir Bjordsson. YouTube is auto-banning a lot of people's chats, as I mentioned in the, yeah, it's letting people know by putting it in the title. Here we go. Holy shit! Look at this guy. Looks like from Dark Souls. I'm straight up caveman mode. I did have, I had like some chest leather or something at one point. I'm gonna actually turn up the brightness of this on my screen because it looks a little dark on my stream. Hold on. Oops. There we go. It might look a little shittier when it's light out, but I want to have it looking a little better to me. Shout out to Anonymous, by the way. I don't think you can do that, Black Sun. Alright, but yeah, I'm up in here and I was learning all your recipes by tapping into your equipment and stuff.
No! Nah, yeah, you feel free to learn all my iron recipes and all that.
That's most definitely what's up. AJ Jr. says Bloodborne is coming to Steam. I've never played Bloodborne. I've only played a little bit of Dark Souls myself, but if it's a good game.
My Pygeum.
Oh, I do have my raspberry still. Cool. I have some of my stuff. When I was playing last night, I was chopping down a tree, and the tree landed on me and crushed me and killed me.
Oh, that is brutal life.
Yeah, I didn't realize, because I thought I had chopped one down, and I thought it like fell towards me the first time, but it did. I guess I must have just been like really close to getting smashed, and then I ended up getting smashed. So I'm happy to be here, Sama. Well, I'm not banning anybody from my chats. You know, I don't know. I know that Mr. G, he I don't know. I can't. There's nothing I can. You know, it is what it is. His account's already got banned before, not even by me, and then he just, you know, I can't control that. But if he ends up pissing me off for some reason, maybe I will. But I don't. I'm not planning on banning anybody right now. But I can't. I have no. But there's no way. I don't have anything to tell you about what you need to rob. There's no way I can. Like, I'm not gonna. I don't know what your life is with your money and stuff. I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't have any advice for you. Sorry. On that. How do I psychomax? I am occasionally very angry, but I would like to lose my grip on reality a bit more. I can't afford drugs. Well, maybe you,
read
you know,
any good books lately, Eggy?
Some other ways to
just
inflict brain damage, probably.
Able to scroll Twitter every
You know,
waking
just
moment
make a
for dopamine.
Tulpa.
I probably
Make a
should be
Tulpa
maybe
GF
trying
or
to read some
something
worthwhile
like
books
this.
since I don't
Take
want
it
to
away.
be dumb or retarded. Can I say that?
You say make it teleport?
No, like a good way to escape reality, like become schizo-pilled, you know, like summon a succubus, make a
Oh yeah,
tulpa,
go
you
read
know.
the Tulpa guides
Yeah.
on X.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm not too super knowledgeable about that.
Self-induced paranoia.
All you gotta do is just you just have to be all you have to do is just live in society. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is just live in society, and then you get hashtag Joker pill just from living in society. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking pretty schizo right now. I'm looking at my fucking chat, and I'm just seeing everybody saying the same shit. I'm taking the fucking schizo pill right now. My life is the schizo pill.
It's schizo pill.
Well, you know what? If it beats the
I got
YouTube
sausages.
fucking, if it beats the YouTube censorship algorithm, you know what? You know, it is what it is. We're going fucking scorched earth out here. I'm a fucking caveman. I'm drinking fucking weird alcohol foam. You know what? Should we maybe just go a little crazy tonight? Or are we just gonna go a little crazy tonight, guys? Do you think maybe we should just go just a little bit crazy? Maybe just a little bit. Should we help?
Here, I'm gonna give you some shit.
Oh, all right. I'm getting dressed up. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. How do you? Is there an inventory button? Like to equip armor or whatever. Is there a particular button for armor? Okay, oh wait, what is it? Cause I see. Oh, wait, I got a rag tunic, but I already had that. I think.
Hey, Eggy, you said you got a Discord, right? Or nah, you don't use it.
Just overdose on
I do not have a
shrooms if you
Discord.
want
I have
to get the schizo
I have a
pill.
gilded server that's basically like that's like kind of like the same as Discord, but it's like an open source Discord. But we haven't had a lot of people using it though.
I see.
Right tab and click armor. Okay. Is this? Oh, right click armor. Oh wait, no. Okay, now I see. Well, I thought I had pulled up. Oh wait, no. Okay, is that the bronze? Okay, now I think I'm seeing it. Okay. Got a bronze curious. Okay, leather pants. So I think that is good. Well, listen, I just want to tell you guys in the chat, I'm afraid I don't have any hustling tips, but I'm going to tell you who does. Go to dlive.tv/bagtalk, and they will get you right. But, you know what? I got something for you chat, okay? You know what? Because everybody wants to be a shit poster right now. Everybody wants to be a shit poster. Well, you know what this is? This is a big-ass can of Australian beer. A very large can of Australian beer. It's look at this versus like a monster can. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's a big old barreled can of Australian beer. So if everyone wants to be a shit poster, okay, well then I have a little bit of shit poster juice right here, straight from the fucking heartland, straight from the gosh darn heartland, motherfucker. Everybody wants to go a little crazy. Everyone wants to go a little crazy tonight. Well, that's okay. You know what? It's Friday night. YouTube's going crazy on me. There's only one way to fight: fire with fire. All right, so, Mr. Cirrus, is you being a professional, accomplished castle-building player of this game, what is kind of the objective once you start getting your stuff together? Is there like big monsters to fight and shit?
Yeah, there's like 5 bosses or so. And I think once you kill them all, you go to Valhalla or some shit. So I'm like on the 3rd boss, or I gotta kill the 3rd boss. But there's like 2 more to go or some shit. So
I see.
As you progress, you find more equipment, better shit to kill the harder bosses, because they do get harder and harder.
Right on.
So I mean, I feel like there is an end game to it. So there's like a goal to work to. So I mean, it's not like endless. I think. I don't know.
I like it.
Yeah, man.
I'm feeling very athletic. I've done a little combat training in real life, and it's this is a hard form to maintain, to stay steady. But this sword is most definitely what's up, though.
I'm gonna take
this. Holy shit! This is a big campfire. Like, that's a very large campfire. I made a campfire and it was not that big. Shout out to some name. Shout out to FM. All right, everybody just get it out of your system. Maybe a couple hours from now, I might just fucking crack down. But I don't know. Should I crack down in the chat? I mean, YouTube is already not letting half the shit go through anyway. So do I just let the wheels? Do I just say fuck it? Do I just let the chat just run through that fucking filter like it's Chatly-ma-Chatlian? I don't know. I think I'm just about to just I think we're all just going crazy. Holy shit, 324 days. Your world's been out here for like almost a whole year. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I've been no life in this game. They're trying to build a future for me and my wife at Meggie and her pigs.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry that I punched your boar. I thought it was, I jumped over your fence or whatever, and I thought it was a wild animal. So I started trying to kill it. But then, like, I accidentally picked one of your carrots, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute, I think I think I saw like another one of the boars, and I'm like, oh shit, there's more animals here, so I think this is a farm.
Yeah.
Shout out to Blanco Superior. Shout out to Problem Squid. Shout out to Woody on Fire. We have our best spamming researchers. They're going to find the ways to get past this filthy YouTube censorship system. And shout out to Sneed. Shout out to the Sneederbians. The Sneedclave. Yeah, buddy. What a beautiful European sunset over here. As I level up my jumping skill by jumping into your fence. By what you mean your stone wall. What the fuck is this?
Do you guys want to go see the merchant?
My asshole smells
Maggie
like shit.
We're gonna go visit the merchant?
I stopped using soap,
Yeah,
I've
let's
never
go
felt
visit the
any
merchant.
better. Take the no soap pill and
I think I guys been taking some of my tax
tradition
money, so I think
and
I'm
fuck
due to
some
go see him
white
actually,
clumsy
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a payback.
Also, how do I go about taxes on stocks?
Well, here's what I gotta say, Mr. Donator, who claims to be Black Sun. I'm not sure if that's him. I think it's Mr. Donator. What I gotta say about him, I'm pretty sure that, listen, if YouTube doesn't want to let me be able to say what I want to say in my chat, okay? If YouTube doesn't want to let me have my say in my chat, then we shouldn't pay any taxes to the government. As far as I know, they shouldn't even get paid taxes from me if they're not gonna let me say what I want in my goddamn YouTube chat. Cheers to that, my friends. All right, Cirrus, let us go and visit the merchant. Lead the way, brother. Teach me the finer points of civilization. Oh, you do have a teleporter, huh?
Yes.
This kind of reminds me of like one of the portals from Gauntlet. How does the Foster's beer taste? It tastes like absolute swill, but you know what? It tastes like Australian shit posting in every drop. Gold coins, huh? Is that gold coins? Looks like gold coins.
I think they're shekels.
Oh, the game actually calls them shekels. Let's see. Where would you happen to find one of these? Do you like find them? Do you go like dive for the doubloons? Does X mark the spot?
certain hard monsters drop them. Like in the woods and shit. So.
I see. Even the
This is a
merchants,
bison
the
right
merchant's monster is named Halstein. Is that intentional? Is this? Merchant
Checks
Halstein,
out.
I'm here to give you some very full and non-clip gold coins for your wares. Excuse me.
Damn, I've never even noticed that. It's a beautiful name, beautiful culture.
I can just stand here and just jump in place and level up from my jumping skills. I'm gonna be so athletic.
Yes. Let's go explore the wilderness and
Banker Halstein, he's gonna be very proud of me. He's gonna know that I can protect his borders very well, his borders of his merchantry. Literally, PDZ's pissed in a can. That's that kind of epic trolling that I should expect. Whoa! Did we just go Super Saiyan right now?
Yes. I did.
Shout out
I'm
to
gonna try
Nathan.
to-
Did I ever get chest pain when I was having a rough go of it? I've had chest pain for certain reasons. I've had chest pain from too much caffeine. I had that when I was doing my sobriety. I was doing like over 1,000 milligrams caffeine a day, and I ended up kind of getting my. I started having some
Pretty
chest
bad.
pains from that, so I kind of dialed that back a little bit. But oh shit, here we go. Oh, ouch.
Damn, did he take half your health in one hit? Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Fuck.
Life of a noob.
This is their spawn. Should have given you a shield.
Yeah, I don't. Oh! I'm not sure because I think because I died before, and it was like I died, and it said something about like you lose your level, you lose some of your XP or something when you die, and so I'm not too sure where I was because I've been punching trees and stuff. You know, I've been running around and doing some stuff for a minute, but
Do you have tools?
I have about my hammer's about half health. My hoe is about maybe a third or so. I have an axe that's about like 2/3 health maybe. My torch is about dead, and my club is probably about like a quarter health.
Yeah. The cool thing about the game is you don't need items to repair items. So you just need a workbench, and you can indefinitely repair your items.
That's most definitely what's up.
Like
Somebody was telling me about that last night, and I tried to like, I couldn't figure it out. I was sitting there at the
Just
workbench and trying to like understand. Oh, treasure.
Yeah. Yes.
Well, you should probably take that because this shit's anything's gonna kill me in one hit. You deserve that more than me.
I don't need this, man. I don't need this. You're getting started off. You need it.
Yeah, chat's wondering, Cirrus, you know, you've been following me on everything I do for definitely for a minute, probably maybe a couple years or so, or maybe more than that.
Good old Intel days. Good old black pill days.
Yeah, my boy Cirrus here now. He's like he's pretty much a GigaChad these days, but you know, he told me he seen me post on that I was buying this game, and he's like, you know, he was just saying, as he mentioned it a little bit ago, that he's really been getting into it, and so he saw me logged in, and he invited me to come check out his world, and so that's what I'm on right now, brother. Yeah, buddy. This is Valheim. It's like the #1 selling game on Steam right now. Crab says, am I a racist? Well, you see, I'm actually an indigenized, minoritized individual based on the United States legal system. So,
Yeah, I'm actually a minority.
Therefore, it is impossible for me to be prejudiced.
Oh fuck. We're freezing. Oh shit.
Should we run
Shit,
back?
It's too cold. It's too cold.
I thought I was supposed to be Nordic. I can't walk on snow. I'm questioning my whole identity now.
Mutt DNA.
Yeah.
Left 56%. I'll make some fire so we can survive in the frost.
That's most definitely what's up. I mean, you could say in a way it's similar to Minecraft, I guess. I mean, in the way of like that the world, you can break stuff up and get materials and craft and build buildings and stuff like that. But you know, it's a crafting, survival, you know, fight enemies type game. You know, build yourself up from the bottom and greetings, convulsing bald man. Howdy, howdy, good to see ya. Well, do I have the N-word pass? Well, technically, I was given that. Oh shit, I better not get. Oh no, the tree! Oh, oh, oh! Okay. When I streamed with Brittany Venti before, she actually gave me a handmade N-word pass from herself, but I do not believe that I've used that to my knowledge. Oh shit, I got some new wood material recipes that I guess I didn't have before, because that's some type of different wood, I guess. I'm not sure, or maybe it's just that I got, Eggy, I don't even play video games, I just fuck with you for being you. Well, thank you, Blake, I appreciate that, sir. Shout out to Jimmy Dean. I will say too, okay, for anybody else, you know, I remember yesterday people were kind of like, everybody likes the YouTube videos and stuff like that, but I'm trying to incorporate some gaming into what I do. So I'm going to play this for a minute. We're not even an hour in the stream yet, so I'm planning on playing this for a bit. Not like hours and hours, but I'm going to play it for definitely a little bit more anyway, so. But then I'll, you know, well, then we'll get into the other things, YouTube videos and such and so on. Am I currently doing no-fap? I haven't fapped lately, but I don't really do no-fap as a thing. I call what I do low-fap. I kind of just try to put out, you know, at least like a few days minimum in between, you know, each round. Thank you, Kostas. Shout out to all the Greeks. That's most definitely what's up. The ugliest woman you ever had sex with. Well, that one chick that was the largest woman, she was a little rough looking also too.
I've been laying down and rotting for the past 8 months now and my life is miserable mess. What do I do, Eggy? Femboys reject me. Is there any hope for me, bro? Are we going make it?
I don't think that was really the real Black Sun, but you know what? Sometimes you do gotta LDAR a little bit to, you know, just to survive and get through it. I don't know. And then that one schizo girl that I was talking about last night, but we didn't really like have sex though. But yeah, the one chick, the one like very large woman, she kind of had a blockhead, and it wasn't very you know, but she wasn't bad though. I mean, I don't know. I've never been with a woman that was particularly hideous. They're usually just fat, more than anything. And that's what you do, you know. That's the important thing. Is, you know, when the woman is you know, you got to go for like decent and fat. Yeah, buddy. Well, I mean, nobody. It shouldn't go for that, but can we do Louis being confronted about the 40 pounds missing for his phone bill? Actually, you know what? Yes, I am drinking Foster's in honor of Australia right now. That's actually, you know, I think that sounds like a good idea. I'm actually gonna mute the in-game audio real quick here to do that. All right. So if the game, I might be about to blow up or something. I don't know. He's oh shit. Oh, I was like, oh, I'm freezing. No, actually, I set myself on fire. Now I'm freezing and on fire. Ooh. I was want to get out of the freezing death for a second here. All right, here we go. Oh no, I'm on fire. Oh. All right, we're good. We're good. Oh shit. Sore size. Thank you, sir. I've actually never had any STDs.
TFW no GF.
Damn, that was some emotion in that text-to-speech right there.
Can you please fucking explain what makes a person become like this? Like, what the fuck do your parents have to do to you to cause you to come out like this entity? I'm not even sure I should call it human.
I'm guessing there was a link with that, or were you talking about the femboy donator? I don't know. Anyways, all right, here we go. It's been a minute. Let me get my chops in here. Louie!
There's a dragon over here, and it's fucking us up.
I might need, oh shit. Oh,
oh fuck.
Something gay, something about getting rejected IRL, something gay about Eggy in the chat, spam, something dumb and gay.
You can pick up his stuff. I already have some of those items.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna mute the donations right quick here because I'm going to This is Valheim, yes, and I'm playing with one of my egg bros, Mr. Cirrus. So shout out to Cirrus once again. I got the freeze gland. Gosh, I'm not doing. What do I got for health? I don't know. All I got is one raspberry. I'm kind of. Anyways, but I'm going to do this right quick here. Okay. Louis, you've gone absolutely feral, Louis. You've become unhinged. I thought you were supposed to be having an employment position with Goldman Sachs, Louis. You told me that you were interviewing. And then you didn't get the job. I told you that I have an arranged marriage for you because we're Muslim now. I was going to put you in this arranged marriage, but then you told me that that was no good because you wanted to go and fuck 50-year-old office MILFs in the ass, Louis. But how are you going to even fuck a 50-year-old office MILF if you've got no job? You've only got £4 for the next month and a half. And your phone bill is £40, Louis. You've got not even 10% of your phone bill for 1 month, and that's all the money you've got. You are absolutely unhinged, Louis. I can't fucking cope anymore, Louis. I just can't fucking cope anymore. I can't fucking cope.
I just died. I'm sorry, Aggie. I'm dead.
Cirrus literally, he literally just jumped off a cliff to his death because he just couldn't. It was so emotional that he couldn't bear the pain that Louis' father was going through. Did you see the $1 rug pull? I'm sorry. Shout out to Bag Talk. I'm not very tapped into finance. I'm not gonna lie. But I would be the guy that would be getting the rug pulled on me, which is why I don't. Oh shit! Oops. That's why I don't partake. I'm just gonna stand by the campfire here. I'm gonna feed it wood. I'm out here in the wilderness. Anyways, I still had never actually read this message. So he said I need like £40 for my phone bill at the end of the month. Food I can rob and my rent is paid, so I'm sure I can hustle it. Well, that hasn't even been a question. It's literally just been a statement this whole time. He's literally just been telling me that he can just make the money, and it's just we've been having this repeated for the last like 20 minutes, and it's just a statement. It's not even a question. I thought it was something that he was saying that I was supposed to respond to. He's literally just telling me that he's gonna be okay. Well, I guess it's good that he's gonna be okay. Cheers, brother. Creenus, which actually who is different from Cree. I forget, what was your character's name? Was like Crassus or Creasus. Sorry. But I know it's simple. But now Creenus wants to join the server. But I'm not sure it's, hold up. I'm gonna...
Hey, I'm gonna bring you some weapons and a shield. Like, I'm gonna bring you a bow and a shield egg.
Okay.
That way you're not, like, defenseless. $185 words a minute.
I'm sitting here. I'm out here. Oh my goodness. Battalion Beef Products is in my chat. The Battalion Beef Products. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. Good luck right here, my friends, because I happen to have forgot that this was underneath my desk. This empty package of Battalion jerky, because I ate all of it. But I tell you what, I ate this Battalion grass-fed jerky made by Gamers for Gamers, and it treated me real good. It was very tasty. So shout out to Battalion Beef Products. Not a sponsor. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to unmute. I'm missing Latin's message.
My body is ready for a comfy Eggmundus streamy time yippee.
Oh yeah.
Triple A nigga rr no ho ho let's fucking he ho ho. Check this out LUL.
That I can do, that I will do. Yo, what's up, Troy Saddleback? What's up? How do you do? We got Mubu Duke. Eggman, have you still not become a normie yet? It just depends on what you mean by that, I guess. I'm not too sure.
What constitutes a normie?
Well, Mr. Troy Saddleback, since I don't know who Mr. Troy Saddleback is, usually I don't mind spamming too much, but if you're going to spam a little bit, I need you to have some you have to be around in my chats first before you get the spam privilege. Just so you know, just for the record. We're pretty chill right now because I know YouTube is not letting a lot of messages through. But shout out to Pobgulls also. Oh my goodness, we even have Shidcat in the mix. Shout out to Shidcat. I don't know what makes a normie these days. I'm a hermit and I play video games and I hang out. How much wood do I have? I have damn, I got a lot of stuff on me. I have plenty of wood to feed. Because if I just don't know people when they spam, I think they might just be spamming just to spam, you know?
Egger, some jigaboo, yelled slow down at me a few minutes ago, as I drove down my road to my house. He was with his coal burner GF,
just as
wife
one
and
Foster's.
their children. I'm utterly disgusted. To hell with you white women, bringing Negroes to my neighborhood.
I'm sorry, Anonymous, that you had to go through that painful experience. It sounded like they were not empaths. But thank you for the support.
Just dropping by to show my support, Eggy. Much love, brother.
Thank you, Mr. Truth. Appreciate you as well, my good sir. What is the Louis-ish? The Louis-ish, it's basically, it's a meme, bruh. It's a meme. But, am I starving in this game? I can't. I got one raspberry. I'm eating my raspberry. I should be able to, let's see here. I have a piece of meat. I have one piece of raw
man,
meat.
like I got like 11 health and I'm naked and I'm gonna freeze to death if I go up there.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Is your corpse over? Oh, actually, I see you over there. I see your corpse, but I only have. I only see so much inventory space.
Fire?
Do I have like more inventory space than what it shows me, or what's up with that?
Nah, man.
Because I could go pick your shit up, but then I don't think I can actually hold it.
I'm about to go up there. I'm just trying to get some stamina.
Shout out to Sir Tony JPJ, Powered Lemonade. Oh my gosh, it's a fucking drink! Whoa!
I can smell my balls and ass through my basketball shorts.
Blew my fucking head
Fuck
right
it,
off my
I'm
body
vibin'. Here's
instantly.
another fun vid.
Well, ain't that about a bitch? Damn!
I'm struggling too.
Anything I have on me, it was just shit you gave me anyway, so if you can get back to it. Wait, why am I just respawned and I'm freezing to death. What the fuck? I lost. Is there a way to like see how much skills I have? Because it said I lost more skills. Oh, actually, let's see. That looks relatively like what it was before. It looks about like what it should be, so I think I'm okay. It said skills lowered, but it must have not been very much. I got straight up fuss rodad off the fucking face of existence. Out of the plane of existence. Yo, Mr. Anonymous makes a very good point.
Fuck YouTube.
YouTube, I'm not trying to make it this way.
From now on, just stream elements.
I'm not trying
Can't
to
me
make
here,
money
you fucking
off
yids.
this, but YouTube just suddenly made the fucking chat unusable. So I guess maybe now we're just gonna have everybody chatting through sending me money, you know? I can't hate on that. Wasn't intentional, but I can't hate on that.
And got a bunch of scrap iron for the base. Good luck, have fun.
That's most definitely what's up. Thank you, Hype Rap Enjoyer. I'll donate $300 if you give me a challenge. What is that? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm gonna craft a torch. I'm not sure what you mean by a challenge. But I just appreciate everybody being here either way. No matter what, you know what, just to have people in the mix is always the most important thing. So thank you all for being here. Have you ever had a dream with a black person in it? I'm starting to think that they do not exist in dreams. Well, I'm pretty sure I have.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, dude, you died?
I got straight up, I got Fuss Rodad, Dragon, Ice Blasted. I was trying to dance around the blast. It didn't look like, it looked like it was missing me. And then I just instantly died, so I guess that didn't work out. Oh wait, oh, it's raspberries. Oh, I'm berry picking. Okay, we're gonna survive. Or is this tomatoes? It looks like tomatoes to me. I've never seen no raspberry that's that big, but I guess they're raspberries. I'm picking your berries. Sorry, to survive.
Going up there is probably a bad idea for a noob. I'm sorry. Yeah, I have allergy to your dog.
Well, I pretty much just had, because I just died last night, so I pretty much just had only what you gave me anyway.
That dragon came out of nowhere, egg.
I'm trying to get back to my shit and get my stuff
also,
as well.
do you like Nyanas lol?
Do I like Neanners? Well, you know, she used to be the big hot thing on 4chan many years ago, but I heard she turned into a disgusting whore, and she's a stupid bitch these days, but I'm not sure if that's true. That's just what I've heard. I've really not kept up on anything she's done past, like, the Pomf days. Back on V, back in, like, 2011, 2012, maybe 2013. Are you problematic, Pitch? Of course not. There's nobody in my stream. There's never been a person that's ever watched a second of my stream that's been problematic, except for that guy that did that little thing with his gun back in 2017. But of course, he only stopped in like one time, and we never condone that.
Black people aren't real. Like, just close your eyes. Karaoke later, please.
I will certainly do that karaoke. Thank you for the support. If I chug a soda, you'll donate $300. Well, I just feel like that wouldn't be. I feel like that wouldn't be a good use of your money. I would recommend you would invest your $300. I do have a couple of diet sun-kissed orange sodas around, but yeah, Randy Taylor 369. I'm not too sure what she's been up to, but shout out to Mubu. He says, "Why is life so cruel?" Shit. I guess we all need a little bit of challenge to make us, you know, be the best we can be. But obviously, the world's kind of a little bit skewed, a little bit lopsided right now. Eggy, you should have started a new world if you're gonna do multiplayer. Well, I did a new world last night, but I wanted to see what there was to offer. You know, I might still have these recipes now after I learned them off of Cirrus's whatever.
But
thing.
yeah, I would recommend like you play like don't ruin the game for yourself. Like play like fresh, you know.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I
but
saw White Dom in the Big Lenny stream asking if it's cool to call your male friends boyfriends, and Lenny was all like, yeah, and you should. Lol.
Well, perhaps after this we can play on your world or something. If you decide to keep playing or something, I'll just make a new character and go to your world.
This stream is dedicated to the brave Mujahideen fighters of Afghanistan. Shout out Mullah Omar.
That's most definitely what's up. Thank you for the support. Do I understand how much suffering is in the world? I'm not sure if I ever could. It's very, very a lot of suffering. Very, very much suffering. Oh shit, it's the thing. It's a grayling. I'm gonna start him on fire. Burn, motherfucker! Burn in the fires! Thank you,
Heck
George.
yeah, bro, Foster's all the way. Would be awesome to see you test more classic Aussie and Kiwi beers on stream or Eggy Foods. Maybe I'm biased being a Kiwi myself, but good shit, lol.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not the worst that I've drank. I know they had a couple different kinds of Fosters, but I'm not too sure. You know, there's not a lot of important stuff where I'm at, you know, but I could definitely check something out at some point. I'm just gonna chill. I don't know, my fresh. I basically built like half of a house last night, then I had the tree fall on me, and then I just like stopped playing after that because people were sending in a lot of YouTube stuff. And that's probably relatively what I'm gonna end up doing today. I'll probably, because people they really enjoy, listening to music and dancing and stuff like that. That's kind of what people prefer. But now I'm enjoying this game though too, so I'm definitely gonna play it. Probably definitely some more off stream. But yeah, I wanted to take you up on your invite and just see the castle, the farm, the different stuff. Kind of. I hadn't really looked into this game a lot to know like I pretty just walked into it last night and just. I was really a dummy idiot, and people were sending me tips through my stream chat and stuff to kind of tell me what I was supposed to be doing a little bit more. Oh shit, this one's a high level. Uh-oh. He's burning though, might be okay. I might get him. Oh! If he hits me one more time, oh shit. Whew. But yes, fuck the FBI, fuck the CIA. So very true. Did I know that the Quran predicted furries? It is not a joke. I did not know that, no. That is news to me. Now, but I'm also not particularly knowledgeable about the Quran, to be fair. Left Blank asks, are femboys allowed in chat? Well, I don't condone and I disavow. They obviously still will be there. I don't condone that. I don't support or embrace it at all, and I disavow it. Do people still say certain things of a certain nature in my chat? They do, but it's because I'm a free speech supporter. So,
Eggmaster King and Supreme Ego General, would you pay to see our nigger Big Lenny fight Nyanas? Also, I don't know anything about it being on 4chan. I just watched its videos a while back.
Nyanners versus Big Lenny in the ring. I would pay good money. No holds barred. No holds barred at all. Bare knuckles. No pads. No safety equipment. I would definitely put up some money to go watch that for sure.
If you get banned on YouTube, you could stream on OnlyFans. Not even joking. Their live streaming is garbage though. Just letting you know.
Well, if it's anything like Periscope, I could probably live stream on OnlyFans at like 240p, because I was live streaming on Periscope decently, but like they would only accept like a third of the YouTube's bit rate. Like it wouldn't even like take any more than that. It was like basically only mobile phone tier at best and nothing else. Shout out to Tree Hooger. We got Punk Rock just tapping in from the Cobra verse. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, buddy. Yes, if you don't know, my Ojibwe name is Little Otter. That's because I grew up in Wisconsin. So my family's from Wisconsin. I grew up around a lot of water, a lot of lakes, and I was always in the water from a very young age. I was really drawn to it. So that was the name that I was given as a young child, due to my love of the water and the sea and the lakes and the rivers, which I still do. And to be very honest, you know, people are asking in the chat, like, damn, what's the purpose of life? Man, I love going out on the water, I tell you. I don't have my own boat yet, but I'd like to have my own boat one day, you know? I've canoed, I've kayaked, I've done different things of that nature. I'm pretty sure I gave the FBI warning at the beginning of the stream, but I guess maybe we're only an hour in. I'm probably going to end up doing like 8 hours, so I can give it again. It's not too late. Once again, this stream is intended for mature audiences. And I remember I said that because I said the fucking stream chat bans every single word. You can't even say fuck in the stream anymore. You can't even say fuck in the chat. You'll get auto deleted. You know, it's crazy. So I don't even really have to give them that message anymore. But what I do need to say is no FBI agents, no CIA agents, no NSA agents, no journalists, no old crotchety boomers, no whores. Unless you're, you know, if you're a whore in my chat, you know, you gotta break bread, so to speak. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, buddy. Anyway. But no funny business. And that's basically what's up. Did you ever nut in the water? Not that I can recall, no. Not that I can recall. Do you want me to get, I don't know. I need to, I'll just say, you know, in my days, in my college days, you know, when I was buying 20 pounds of pussy and ass off Amazon, you know, those rubber things you buy, you know, you take one of those in the shower, you know what? It's the real deal. But anyways, I'm not gonna scar your mental with any more talking about that. Shout out to Oliver Goranson. Shout out to Girl Crazy Rocks. So that's a mofo I haven't seen in a minute. The Indians were protesting Mia Khalifa and Greta Thunberg yesterday because they said something about a farming protest. Well, that's why women should never talk about anything. So true.
Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Woo!
Fuck YouTube.
Fuck YouTube.
Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube.
Sorry, I'm just still trying to get my shit from my body.
Fuck YouTube. Fuck NIGG.
It's all good. I'm just chilling by the spawn point. Oh, interesting. Okay, you can actually stream off Patreon, huh?
Also, you could make a Patreon and stream there with Crowdcast. If you get showed here.
I did a trip on mushrooms and I saw you as a reptilian. Well, that's no good. But shout out to Secundus. I'm not reptilian, by the way, for the record, okay? AE says he's depressed. Can I cheer him up? Well, I'll do my best. Charmerly Fox, listen, man, I'm telling you, you go on Amazon.com, you look up male wellness items. It's a very discreet type of name. Male wellness. I mean, yeah, some of that stuff, it can be expensive, but some of it's not. And I'm not saying, you know, listen, that was a different time in my life. It was a different time in my life, but I think my Patreon is still active. Actually, I'm gonna look that up real quick. I think my Patreon. I haven't used my Patreon in many years. Well, it's not coming up. It's not coming up on the front page. So maybe it did get something. Maybe something did happen to it. I don't even remember what I had. I don't even remember what I had it under before. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, the keywords that I seem to recall, I haven't logged into my Patreon account for years. But actually, I actually do not see it coming up. So maybe they did something to it. I don't know. Hard to say. PB Jelly says there is no escape. You will be banned everywhere. LOL. Yeah, that's pretty much true. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, and it's, you know, the way they do it is very insidious. You know, they're doing this thing right now on YouTube where all the messages get automatically deleted. It's a very insidious thing. I got banned off Twitter for spam when I definitely did not spam. You know, it's just very insidious about the way they try to, you know, basically go about suppressing my love for the world and all the lovely things I love to say. You know. King Cobra's on Patreon. That's true. But yeah, he doesn't really produce Patreon content though. I could just do Patreon, but you know, if I got wiped off of like every single website tomorrow, I'd probably just take time to go like monk mode for a while and do some soul searching and stuff. You know, you dig what I'm saying?
Nah, I mean.
Yeah, buddy.
You should travel, man. Yeah, maybe you'll find yourself traveling, bro. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea.
Well, I'm going to do some traveling sometime soon because I'm not too sure. I took a poll on my Instagram page the other day of like, where should I travel to? Because I'm like, you know, I want to just go. It'll help spur me to make some more content or film some music videos around the country and stuff like that. People told me I should go back to Atlanta. That was one that I got hit with lots. But I really got like, basically a lot of people were just like, oh, I live in this city, so you should come here. And it was like literally everywhere across the entire country. There was a couple road trip recommendations.
I remember you came to Texas, but you went to like Austin or something, and I was like, damn, you're too far. No.
Yeah, people did tell me Texas came up a few times. I know they were just, I think you're reopening stuff right now, from what I was told.
I searched for male wellness and all I get are magnets, crystals and maple syrup because it thought it meant maple wellness. And I got a ton of ads for Coming to America too, as if I want to see a movie about some old washed up NIGGERS. No one cares that.
Yeah, you know, it's very interesting. I did think that was kind of, you know, when did the original Coming to America come out? Did that come out in like 1984? So, like literally, like, how old is Eddie Murphy these days? I mean, rest in peace to Charlie Murphy, you know what I'm saying? But isn't Eddie Murphy like 70 years old? I know they've done like Sylvester Stallone, he did Rocky, the last Rocky movie was like 73 years old. But it's like, come on, you know, these fucking actors out here, they're no good anyway at Hollywood shit, but like, the actors, they do the same boomer thing as everybody else, you know. I'm gonna be 30 years old this year. People graduated college with me, they're sitting there, some guy's like 60 years old, he's like, I'm gonna retire in like 30 years. And these guys that graduated college are like, well, I can't get a job for 30 years, I'm gonna be like 55 years old before I get a damn degree for my job. They could have had one of these other up-and-coming urban comedic talents come in for his own rendition of Coming to America, and Eddie Murphy's coming in with the walker with the tennis balls. Oh, hey, I know I already came to America last time, brother, but shit, I'm gonna come back again. Yeah, whoa, where's my dashiki? Yeah, let's go, yeah, you like the last one? Yeah, shit, half the population is dead now that was alive when that last shit came out, but yo, we about to come to America again, man, yeah, we got the green card, man, yeah, shit. So true, so true. Shout out to Ted Lifter. Shout out to Julian Alfaro. It's true. We need to get DMX. DMX, he's off crack right now. He's a strong actor. You ever seen that movie Never Die Alone? Is that what it's called? That's a straight up gangster movie. I think it's called Never Die Alone. That's a gangster ass movie. DMX has good acting chops. They should definitely get him in some more roles before he in case he like dies off drugs. Or he has like 15 kids. He needs child support money. Get him in a role. Come on, let's go Hollywood. Chop, chop, motherfucker. The Texas lockdown ends this week. Pull through. That I could do. I could probably do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna ask Mr. Saris to dox his location or anything. But if I'm up in Texas, you know, shit, maybe I'll come through. Do some LAN gaming. Oh shit! Oh, it's a boar. Can I punch this board? Oh no! Oh wait, I only had 3 hit points. Yeah. Didn't I have a? I thought I had raspberries. I guess I just forgot to eat my raspberries. But I died right next to the spawn point, so I should have my raspberries dropped. Okay, let's see. Did I lose any skill points? It doesn't say I did. Nope, that looks like the same skills. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Need to get me and coming to America too. Yeah, you know that I'm really gonna act a fool. And you know what that crack habit gonna do. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where the rose, where the rose, where the rose at? Yeah, you need to get me into a movie stat. Cause you know that I'm really gonna handle that. 10K subs do steroid stream. Fascinating,
Coming to America
fascinating
now that
premise.
America is a third world country just like the one he left. If it was even remotely clever people would leaving the shithole American nigger cities to go back to Africa, but that would require Hollywood Jews to be clever.
Actually, no, a premise of everybody. Is there a movie of people leaving America because it's too racist? Is that a movie? You would think it would be at this point, because I do hear that America is pretty intolerant these days. But I guess maybe that was in the Donald Trump days. Maybe now it's more of the now they're under the Biden regime. Maybe we're back to being tolerant again. So we might need to wait a few more years for that movie to come out. But do you know if Sean is still alive? He kind of just disappeared. Hope he is making moves. Well, I'm not sure. He had a private Instagram account, and it seemed like he was doing well. But I haven't talked to him for a while though. He kind of dipped off the internet a little bit because the internet's a lot of nonsense anyway about a lot of things. Did I get my raspberries back? I did. Okay, can I eat that? It's all right. We're gonna get powered up off this berry picker business. Shout out to Sama1999. So good to see you, friend. People in the chat are telling me that I should go start my own server again, and they want to join me. How's the reconnaissance mission of the Alps? How's that going for you? Paging Cirrus. Paging Cirrus on his reconnaissance mission to the Alps. Are you surviving, brother? You're not freezing to death in real life, are you? Testing, testing. Shout out to AB and shout out to Italy.
I've died like about 5 times. So I'm kind of hating my life right now.
That is very
I wanted to impress you by taking you to a dangerous place, and now I regret it. Oh man.
I nucking hate figures and figging hate nuggets.
Yeah, I'm gonna die again. I hate my life.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to increase my calisthenics levels. It's the middle of the day right now. I'm not dying right now. I'm gonna increase my calisthenics levels. So when I start my new server, or if I do a new world, I think I'll still have my same character as far as I know. I think so. So I'm gonna increase my calisthenics. I'm doing the exercise that I should be doing in real life, but I'm doing it in this game. I'll do my own exercise tonight when I do my dancing and stuff too, but I've never watched any movie made after 2016. I bet Frodo and Samwise are gay and fucking each other in the ass. Well, actually, I haven't looked. I did hear there was new Lord of the Rings because I do browse TV. I've been browsing TV a little bit more lately, and I think like all of the people in the new Lord of the Rings are all like they're all like pretty much diverse women in like every role as far as I heard. But that was just off some TV shit posting, so I'm not sure if that's actually true or not. Have I ever robo-tripped on DXM? Oh yes. Yes, sir. I tell you what, back in my olden days, that was when we used to go. We used to go shoplift a lot of shit from the stores. We used to shoplift a lot, but I tell you what though, I robo-tripped on DXM when I was a teenager, but that shit was really, that was whack. It was a lot of fun sometimes. I remember one time I was actually, I was robo-tripping out in public. We jumped a fence to get into like this football field at like 2 o'clock in the morning when I was a teenager, and we were robo-tripping, and it hit me hard. Like we started tripping, and then we like went right to the football field and jumped this fence, and I just remember like I was laying on the ground in the football field, but I was like still like my feet were still like pulling me. I was pulling myself like through with my feet.
Sam are both twink femboys, and the destroying the ring is a metaphor for their sweet twink femboy ass getting destroyed by huge orc cocks. God,
well, it's a good thing I don't watch TV because that sounds terrible.
Femboys. Please.
It's a good thing I don't watch TV, but I remember that because I was laid out on the ground just tripping hard, and like the whole world was going like this, and I was like digging my feet into the turf, and I was like pulling myself with my toes like along the turf. Yo, what's up, Didymus? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well, my good man. Shout out to Matt Hernandez. But let me tell you what, though, okay? That robo tripping shit, that was not what it was. Because we found out Zycam melts, I think is what it was called. This stuff, I think that's what it was called. I might be wrong. Something like that. It was like Zycam melts. And we started stealing, because the Robitussin, it had like the Tylenol in it that would make you sick. And so I got sick off that shit a lot. And it was not good when I would robo-trip. But the Zycam melts, it was 100% DXM at that time. So this is like 2000. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah, buddy. That was like 2006 or 2000. I think it was 2000. I want to say it could have been 2006. Could have been 2007. One of those years. One of those years. Hello, Troy. Howdy, howdy. Troy Saddleback. Is that a fat... Look, your profile picture looks like Fat Albert. I don't know if that's him, though, but that's just what it reminds me of. But, yeah, Zycam melts. It's 100% dextro... whatever. DXM. Am I getting my calisthenics up, brother? Yeah, buddy. But, yeah, it's no good. It was no good. Robo tripping was not what it was, but we used to steal mint extract and vanilla extract off the shelf because basically that stuff was a shot of like pretty much pure alcohol. Because it was basically like, you know, I also once I graduated high school, I used to take like herbal tinctures where it would be like one drop. You had an herbal tincture in this stuff, and it was like a little bit of herb like in alcohol, and you would like basically take this little dropper and you would take a drop of that stuff out and put it in a glass of water and then like drink the glass of water. And I think like vanilla and mint extracts, those were kind of similar to that. So we'd go and we would just like, you know, basically strong arm rob the store, just like go in and just, we had our big, we had these jackets, which we also stole. And we'd go in and like stuff our pockets with this mint and vanilla extract, and we'd just run out of the door. Then we'd go back and we'd like pile it up and pull it up, and we'd do shots. But like, you know, we were young, we were like 13 probably, so you could do like one shot of that stuff. With these little scrawny ass 13-year-old kids, you know, get knocked out off like one shot of mint extract. Yeah, buddy, good times, good days. Dip your head in glue. Tell me you're not a changed man afterwards. Well, I'll take your word for it, Bink. Yo, shout out to Joe Wright. Happy Friday, my good sir. What is robo tripping? Basically, drinking like over-the-counter cough syrup to get high, pretty much. It's basically what it is. And it would induce some euphoric psychedelic effects. But I will say, I'm very happy to say that I never did that. I've never done that shit as an adult. That was some 13-year-old kid stuff. All right, I'm gonna finish up this. I'm gonna chug the rest of this Foster's. I'm just feeling a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit wild tonight. So you know, we're gonna have a little bit of mild drinking, because I'm just kind of feeling like I'm feeling a little bit. Woo!
What are you drinking, Eggy?
Well, I did a shot of coconut rum with Pineapple Monster, and I chugged that because somebody told me to. And now I was drinking this Foster's
Pineapple
Australian
Monster?
beer as a salute to the Australians.
So how? I've never. That's peculiar. I've never done a mixed drink with a Monster.
Oh yeah,
Not really.
I'm a very I've done a lot of energy drink and liquor combinations because I like to like get a little tipsy and then also kind of be like energized at the same time.
Watch this, Eggy.
Loco,
also,
yeah.
you are very handsome and cute.
Thank you, Anonymous. I definitely will check that out. It's not euphoric. It's intense and spiritual. Well, to be fair, it has been like 15 years. So I might have, you know, I just remember I was tripping. That's the... We're chilling out while the walls are closing in. It's true, PB Jelly. The earth is flat. The government is maniacal and tyrannical. But, you know, as I like to say, they want you to stress because it increases your cortisol levels. And it hurts your brain. It changes your... It makes your body get wilded out. The best thing you can do is just be understanding, but not be too worrisome either. Yo, what's up, White Dom? Shout out to Will T. We're hanging out in a little bit of Valheim. I got blown up by a dragon a little bit ago.
Oh yeah.
we were trying to overcome the dragon's evil, but it hasn't been going so well.
I'm coming back home, Eggy. I'm gonna give you some other shit, some other stuff, maybe some armor.
What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna just take some of this stuff that Croesus is gonna give me, and I'll probably just take that. I had a world that I started yesterday. I'm not sure if I still have it or not, but
I'm at least give you basic tools to like.
Yeah, I'm just basically just gonna take some stuff from my good friend here to bring back to my shitty noob world to give myself a little more you know, some stuff to work with. And I'll probably start the world, or if I think my world should still exist, but if it doesn't, I'll just kind of load into a world. That way, if some other people want to get invited to that world, if I log off that world to start doing YouTube videos and stuff like that, then those dudes can play on that world and kind of do their thing on that.
There's a way to like send the file over. I just don't know how, but there is a way to send the world file over to people.
I know there was yeah, when I was on the login screen, it was like player log, and when I clicked on it, it opened up some folder. Excuse me. A bottle of champagne and a can of Orange Monster, the Ghetto Mimosa. That does sound pretty good. The Orange Monster definitely has good orange flavor, so. What Dom says, when is the 24-hour stream? Well, it's not tonight, but it could be this week. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, I've been doing pretty good about the 8 to 12-hour streams lately. I've been building my stream stamina back up. I'm not gonna, you know, I was thinking I might do something else, and maybe I didn't want to end up doing a 24-hour stream for the 10,000 sub celebration, but I think that it could be a possibility. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I could probably maybe do it one of these days. I'm gonna be busy the rest of this weekend. I have some stuff going on, but sometime in this next week, it is certainly a possibility if I get myself prepared properly for it. I would definitely give a notice like a day beforehand on my YouTube page and stuff. Did I have Four Loko back in the caffeinated days? I don't believe I did. Oh, I don't think I did.
I did, man. It's a terrible thing, bro. It's awful. Terrible thing.
Bro, this is like playing Minecraft without you playing it. You already have a Minecraft server. Well, that's true, Left Blank, and I already have a Valheim server too, but it's the hottest game out right now, and I said, you know what? People support me, and they told me that's the hottest game out right now, so I had to go check it out and see what's up, you know? And I'm letting people kind of get an idea of what it is, you know, the crafting and survival and the hunger and the health and the stuff out there. You know, if anybody didn't know what it was, now they kind of get a better idea. Blackstone said, when did your auntie hit the wall? I mean, I'm not of the, I can't judge that from my perspective. I don't think I can judge that from my perspective. Did you like the Fiesta Monster? Yes, I drank that one time. Actually, I drank that. I did a meetup with a guy off Twitter, and we hung out one time.
I have a Jose Cuervo shot loaded up, ready to go. Cheers to chat. Are you injecting D-Bowl into your ass for the 10K stream?
I am not planning on injecting steroids for the 10K stream, no. Also something I could do, but I think that would probably just be a very bad idea.
You should hop on TRT, Eggy, man. Just take testosterone replacement therapy. It's awesome. That's what I do. And I feel fucking awesome.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna lie. You guys don't know Cirrus. You don't know him like I do, and that's good because he's he kind of he's a normal guy, but he is literally.
I'm not a glowy or anything.
Yeah, he's like straight up shredded GigaChad, like for real. Like he is like he looks like he could punch a building and it would fall over. Like I'm not even shitting you. This guy is like this guy. Cirrus is probably the most physically imposing guy that I know. But yeah, I met up with a dude. We went, he was, yeah, just on some friendly stuff back, I think it was actually maybe in 2019. He hit me up and he was like, not serious, it was a different guy. But he hit me up, he was like, oh, yo, Eggy, I'm in this city right now, and I think it's close to where you live, no docs, but, you know, I'm pulling up over here on some business, so you want to hang out and talk some shit, so I did. And that was when I got a Fiesta Monster. I got a Fiesta Monster. I had to stop and get fuel on the way. And that was the one time I drank a Fiesta Monster. Was I went and got fuel in my vehicle, got a Fiesta Monster, and drove in and hung out with this guy. He was kind of he was an interesting guy. You know, pretty successful. Yes. Kind of crazy a little bit, but in a good way. He was a cool dude, and he was on Twitter, kind of low key on Twitter, but he hung around some of the circles that some people that I, we had some mutuals and stuff. But he was a cool guy. Next, we'll be playing Fall Guys, you Zoomer Wannabe Wall. You want to know something, Left Blank? I have Among Us, and I have the paid Steam version of Among Us, and I played Among Us on a stream, not even my stream, because we don't do that. I wouldn't play Among Us on my stream, but I actually joined in on a stream for like 2 hours one time and played Among Us with some Zoomers one time. This was a while back now, but I do own Halo Reach, by the way. That is true, I do. I mean, I'm not picking that up, Black Sun. I don't believe that is true. But yeah, I literally paid $5 for Among Us, and I got 1,500 subscribers on my YouTube channel this month, largely off of Roblox gameplay. So I am a 30-year-old Zoomer pretty much at this point. I'm not quite 30 yet, but I'm close. Play Halo Reach Firefight. Well. We could do that. I'm just waiting on my boy. He's pulling up over here. Cirrus, he's on the way. I could probably go meet him halfway. Actually, I'm probably about to go just like snatch up some drops off him. I see him right there. Maybe we'll play a couple. Maybe we can go play a match of Halo Reach yet tonight before we get into YouTube videos. Yeah, buddy. That is most definitely what is up. Listen, Blacks, I'm not gonna mention. I think you're just a little bit mistaken. I don't believe that. I think you might be a little bit mistaken there.
Hey, Aggie, press tab.
PvP?
Yeah, and turn on PvP and fight me to the death.
I don't have a sword, but let's go. I'm gonna break my torch over your head.
I will unveil myself.
We're doing mano a mano, caveman style.
Just give me back my equipment, please. Oh no!
Oh, wait. I'm unequipping it. I'm unequipping it.
No, you can keep it. You can keep it, man. It's fully upgraded. I don't know if you want to ruin the game like for yourself like that, but
I'm trying to unequip it. Okay, there we go. Let's fucking go! Ah! Oh, what's Maggie? She better not be intervening. Okay, this is mano a mano business.
She is.
I'm out of stamina.
Oh no.
Oh shit! What is happening here? Maggie is out of control. She's gonna kill us both and take all of our goodies. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Okay. Hi-yo!
Oh yeah, skink up on her. Yeah, take that.
Male supremacy, let's go! Male supremacy,
this is
bitches,
white male
what's
supremacy.
up? Ow! Grug style, Oh shit!
Ooga, ooga. Booba?
I don't have very much stamina. I'm not sure if there'd be I'm not sure if I'll level up more, then I'll get more stamina, but kamikaze mission. Look at her jump. She's got sick air time.
Look at those boobas go.
Oh shit. Alright, well I leveled up my skills. Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Oh shit.
You ready for this? You ready for this, huh?
Muhammad, I'm not. Listen, Mr. Muhammad. Okay, I don't know who this Muhammad guy is. Okay, but he's got a very large name. I'm gonna put you in a 5-minute timeout, Muhammad, because I don't know you. I've never seen you before, so I'm putting you in a 5-minute timeout. I'm not sure if you're spamming. Oh fuck! I am slaughtered.
Did you kill Eggy? Oh my god! What did you do? Why?
We got too cocky, bros.
we got too cocky. Oh my god, Eggy. Jesus Christ. I'll get my shit back at least. I'll take it all back, so.
Someone else is using my gravestone. Give it to me.
Are
No,
you taking
I'm
tomorrow?
taking your shit.
The skinny Nigerian Necker or the Polish power bottom?
Here, I'm gonna give you some stuff back.
There's was that UFC or MMA? There's a fight tomorrow. I got a hoe, or no, I got a pickaxe, and an iron axe. And 2 iron axes. What did it, Cirrus, or who was it, Dick Chappie was saying that I shouldn't have this stuff. It's just, it's really simple equipment. It's not like I have a lot of extra stuff on me. A little simple equipment for my own realm, whatever. That's not a big deal. You know, that'll be okay.
What a cheater.
All right, well, listen, Mr. Cirrus, this last hour that we've been gaming together has been very epic, and I will definitely tap back in with you on this game again soon. But I think I'm going to start a realm, or I'm going to start a world, and just invite some of my people in so they could play on it. I'm not sure if that'll work,
sounds
but
good, man. Yeah, I might join you later.
I appreciate your support, and I appreciate you hanging out with me on the stream tonight. You know, we don't always have people. I don't always bring people in the mix, so it's a nice change of pace to do it sometimes. And that's most definitely what's up. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was a little reluctant on giving you some things, but you know, I want to get you at least see, so you could see like what you can do in the game or what there is to do and shit. Yeah. So.
Your castle's very impressive, and I definitely look forward to getting my own castle one of these days in this game. And I think I will.
One day. One day. Alright, man.
Alright, I will catch you later, brother. Take care.
Later.
Alright, do I still have my own realm? I do have Eggy World, yes. Alright, I'm going in. I don't even know. I'm not even sure how Eggy World was. Is it still there? Now that I know the guy Eggy is talking to is better looking than me, I hate him. I'm not sure. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. But he is. He's a powerful motherfucker. Listen, I'm just saying. He's very fitness. He's big on fitness. He's big on strength. He's big. Oh, I just got gifted a game. What is this? Hold up. Yes, my world, my shitty world is still here. Alright, who wanted in on the world? More Zetinia. I don't know how to invite you to my stuff. Oh shit, oops. I think I just closed this chat by accident. Alright, who's on my... do I have any new Steam? My Steam is in the description. Do I have any new Steam friend requests? Let me go look here. Rich Boss and Eli. If you're on my friends list, feel free. I really don't have anything on this world yet. You can definitely come into my to the Eggy world. I have it in my control.
Say no homo after Mano a Mano caveman style.
Oh, I don't know if the server started. Okay. But yeah, I still have a few free friend slots. I just did a few trading card levels up the other day, so feel free. So you need to click start server. Is it still gonna be the same though? Let's find out. We will get to YouTube videos. I'm sorry that people were donating for YouTube videos literally like an hour and a half ago now, but listen, it's my stream. Sometimes people just got a deal. Yeah, buddy. All right, let's see. We got some people logging on, I see. It was a sad day when Eggy stopped watching videos back in 2018. All right, I have arrived. That means I can invite to lobby. Okay, I'm bringing Dick Chappie in the mix. This is all I have. I have a bed, I have a campfire, and I have this. Dickius Chappius has entered the world. I spent about $2,300 to $2,400, I think, on this computer, as far as I recall. I spent $1,000 on my graphics card. I spent $600 on my CPU. I got RAM, a 1TB SSD, the case, power supply, and then this monitor. I got a new monitor. This is like 42-inch curved monitor. I think it's like $400. So yeah. Or so overall, I spent, you know, the motherboard was like 180 or something like that. But I did get I got the motherboard as a Christmas present though, so that was like, you know, $100 or $200 off. So I probably spent, you know, like $2,500 or something overall on my shit. Top of the line, you dig? To play games that don't need it.
I want to lick your hairy asshole and scarf down a couple of HOAGIES with you.
What?
How do I stop being a depressed NIKKER? Sissy boys, where are you? I need my load trained right now.
Was scarf down? Excuse me. What? What are you scarfing down? Hoagies? Okay, well, I mean, eating hoagies, yeah, I mean, that's a delicious sandwich, you know? That's a delicious sandwich, what can I say? Yes, I even went on, I even have Windows 10. It's terrible. It's awful. I tried to do Windows 7, but I guess Windows 7 is not congruent with the new hardware. Like, you basically had to go Windows 10 to get all the new stuff in. Greetings, Tolenza. But yeah, if anybody else, you know, I'm gonna kind of chill here for a second. Make sure, I don't think I have, like, no food. I have nothing. What is this, some kind of bird? Can I kill that bird? I need to go pick some berries. I'm gonna starve to death if I don't pick some berries. I'm gonna get myself a little situated here. People are joining this world, and I think it's okay. I guess if somebody can confirm for me if I do log. Well, I guess I wouldn't even have to necessarily log off. I would just end up starving to death if I didn't log off. But I have my server going right now. If you have me added on Steam and you have this game, you can join it. There's not real. It's very fresh. I probably had like 1 constructive hour yesterday. So the whole world is still a very tame world, or not? It's an untamed world rather. I should say when I meant tame, I mean it's still very like chill. There's nothing really in it right now. Eggy, put on some clothes, you rapscallion. I lost my clothes in the game when I died, but Dick Chapius is here. I think that wherever Orlog Knox is, I don't think he doesn't have his position revealed right now. Shout out to Kroger. I got gifted a hammer here. I don't think do I even have a workbench? I lost everything last night. I died. Oh yeah, there's a workbench right here. I died and then I just basically quit playing after that last night. Bad Juice has just arrived. Let's tell you what, I'm gonna leave this world. I'm gonna leave it all for a second here to just exist, because it's been 2 hours. I think I'm gonna take a piss real quick here before we get into the next thing we're gonna do if we do some YouTube videos of what we might do. But feel free, if you have me on Steam and you have this game, come join the server. Feel free. Yeah, buddy. All right. Is it based or cringe to date a Mexican woman who cannot speak any English? Well, I think it depends. I think it depends. Rich Boss and Z's have both joined the server, so now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 people. I think it's a 10 player cap. Everybody's getting together here. Yeah, buddy. That's most definitely what's up. You made a Stevie Steve game in Roblox? Really? Yo, what's up, Kawi Bra? He said he passed the cop doing 140 miles per hour earlier tonight. Well, if you made it here, if you're here, that's awesome.
I need my hat merch. Wah. Where is my beanie hat merch? It's starting to get warm where I live, and I won't be able to wear it until like September. Poo poo pee pee, hurry up and please.
Well, that's true. I'm working on getting, yeah, it's a process. The hat, it's a little different, or, you know, because basically to have the merch printed is really just having the image to put on the clothing, whereas the hat with the embroidery, so you have the image that needs to be digitized, and then, you know, they have like the embroidery process to get it in, so it's a little more complexity to it, but we're getting there. I'm still finalizing a couple things with it, but I'm meeting her tomorrow, and you've been talking to her through Google Translate this whole time? That is epic for the win. Can I copy? Oh, you can copy paste in this game. I'm just giving my new army, my new legion of eggsters who have came into my land to explore my land. I'm giving them, you know, their instructions to teach this world, you know, to give this world its comeuppance and to do its powerful things that they need to do. All right, and to send my people off, like I said, I'm just feeling like going a little bit wilder tonight, just a little bit, not too wild, not too wild. I don't even have enough rounds to go too wild, but I do also have this 25-ounce, 8% Natty Daddy, and I've had one drink per hour for the last 2 hours, so we're not drunk or anything. But you know, it's Friday night. I'm just having, I'm just, you know, I'm enjoying myself, a little tipsiness, you know, no big deal about that. I'm gonna log out real quick and just see and make sure that these guys can still play if I'm not online or not on it. It's there. I'm looking up Eggy World. I guess I'll find out because that's logged off right now. So, oh, the server dies if I leave. Well, then I'm gonna have to AFK. Oh shit! Oops. And I didn't do that right. Well, see, I don't think I had an answer to that, so sorry that I just fucked you guys over. And I'm logging in now, and I forgot to put it as a server. So I'm just gonna be standing here then. I'm gonna stand here. I didn't realize that. Okay, now I'm knowing. Now I know this, so I'm gonna have it. I'm just gonna have it going. So sorry I just fucked you guys over, but allow me to get that restarted here. But I'm gonna do what I do. Now that I know, now I know, and that's the thing about life, is sometimes you just have to learn certain things. Yeah, buddy. Learning lessons in life, that's most definitely what's up. Josh Howard says, Eggy, I want to stay up late and do fun stuff, but I always get exhausted around 9 or 10 like a fucking boomer when I'm in an age where that really should not be happening. Well, this stuff that we're building is still stuck here, so. Alright, well, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hang out right here. I'm just going to be chilling here so people can have a server which is live. And that is what I'm going to do. So, sorry that I just knocked all you guys off by accident. But, hey, now people know if they hop into the stream now from this point on, they could just have it all to do as they please. And I just want to say we have plenty of epic folks in the mix right now, so I want to say thank everybody for tuning in and smashing the like button at this time. Thank you, my friends. All right, but yeah, so we've been having some stuff sent in over the last couple of hours, so I'm going to start seeing what people were sending in here and see how it is. Let's start getting a direct energy torture of CIA trauma-based mind control victim. Okay. That was right. That was at like the first minute of the stream. Watch this video I made, and what is that? That is epic, wholesome Minecraft Chungus Omegle Reno compilation. Very short, okay. And then we have, what is a rotation plasty? Oh, is this? Oh, this is like that's like height surgery. Very highly upvoted, so it must be okay. What was this? Oh, I forgot. I just got gifted the game. I gotta look at that too. I'm getting messaged by Eli. Yeah, okay, so Eli, all right, hold up. I'm actually going to load this up. We will look at this real quick. So Eli, who's from the stream, he made his own Stevie Steve. He made his own Stevie Steve Roblox game, and he said, please see how good it is. It has some, it looks like it's got a Valheim thumbnail. It looks like a forest, but I'll figure out what the fuck that is. I will certainly check that, Mr. C Kills. Thank you. I am currently on post, and I'm going to look. I have 135 notifications on post right now, so I'm just going to look at my account and see where I'm at. I'm at 192 followers on post right now. I'm going to go retweet myself again on here. I have one reply. Bronze Age Intage, and he says based in Red Pill. That's most definitely what's up. Basically, post is it's like a decentralized social media thing that's going on right now, so it's basically no rules except unless it's literally an illegal crime, then you will probably get banned, but otherwise you can literally say whatever you want. All right, keep on a scroll. Black Sun's gay Black Sun, okay, I don't think that was him, but Lowly Dance, I'm pretty sure he didn't send that in, but Source Size, he sent this in a while back. That feel with no GF. Chet Baker, not for me. Okay. Check this out, lol. And what is that? That is video unavailable. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's see it. Let me try and Google the link here because it should come up. Whatever it's supposed to be, it'll probably come up if I Google it. 1 second here. Video for intellectuals. Is that what that is? Because the link there is not working. Actually, I don't think... It's something from Unintelligent Videos, it seems like, and I don't think I got a direct link on that. It's something VM something. Latin, if you want to just, like, refer... If you want to just, like, you can tell me in the chat, because I just don't know. You sent in... Does other link work here? His other link works. Okay. I'm not sure. You sent in something, and it's not loading.
So I hear you guys liked that cyst video last night.
Well, I mean, I wasn't particularly fond of it, but let's see here. Watch this. What is this? Neanners is... Oh, so these are like some Neanners VTuber clips. They're like 10 seconds each, okay? Watch this, Eggy. You're so handsome. Okay, what is this? Real dick versus dildo challenge. You know, actually, I don't know what this video is. I do not know what this video is, but I saw a lot of people posting about it on Instagram today, saying that it was the worst shit ever. So, I guess now I'm going to find out what it is. And this is Dr. Derm, the exploding cyst, is what was just sent in. Wow, sounds fantastic. What is this? Real dick dildo challenge? I've seen people posting about this on Instagram all day, and I have no idea what the fuck it is. What is going on? Okay. And Eli says, watch this YouTube video on my Steam chat. Can I click on that? Let's find out. I'm opening your link, Eli. It is Thay John Tears of Pain Money Clan. Well, actually, that... I mean, I should see, is this real dick dildo? Is this flagged, first off? Because it says it is flagged. So what is this guy literally... I think this guy is literally getting fucked on camera. Is that true? Hold on.
That is not going to be...
I'm
just think that my...
I'm pretty sure this guy's literally getting fucked in the ass on camera.
Assuming
is that
whatever's inside... You have to say...
I think, is this literally a guy getting fucked in the ass on camera?
Possibly. This is your deck. This is your deck. It is.
Yeah, I mean, so I think that's probably why they're talking about it on Instagram, is that it's literally a gay man fucking another gay man in the ass on YouTube, and it's a challenge. I'm pretty sure this is flagged and copyright, but what else? Let's watch some of this Money Clan that was just sent in by Eli.
The activist hacking group Anonymous
I love
has declared
Money
ISIS trolling day.
Shout out to Money Clan. That's more. I need some Money Clan right now. Let's
go. Go kill yourself. Go sit in the middle of the road and let a car run over you.
What's up, D-Live? Yo, shout out to D-Live. Let's go. About water, D-Live, rather. I'll watch 2 of these songs because these songs are only about 2 minutes each, and I love Money Clan, so. Fuck the police, let's go! I'm glad to have done it, Random Candor. Shout out to everybody, let's go. The Nelly song is really good. Okay. Do I remember White Panda? That's not familiar. Woo! DJ Eggy Head, let's go! What the fuck?
I fully understand.
This is literally made by Autistic Boys Money Clan, though, so I'll link it in the chat real quick here.
Okay, fuck yourself, retard.
But yeah, I guess I heard that this one is the. I'm gonna get up and dance this. I need to start getting my blood pumping a little bit tonight. Fuck YouTube for being a serious. That's the thing about it. You can't even say fuck in chat. You cannot say the word fuck in chat anymore, allegedly. I was trying to type it in the chat last night. I got deleted on my own fucking channel. And I was testing on other people's streams today. I couldn't even say the word fuck or shit or piss. But you can go on YouTube and watch a guy just straight up getting fucking another guy in the ass. Oh, dick, the real dick challenge. Alright. Let's go. This one goes out to 3D Movie Maker. Friday night shit, let's go. Rest in peace to Sack Chaser. This guy got shot to death. Go dance to this, it's too late. I'm off. My new dance.
Pull up on that nigga, swear to God, we gotta drop it. Yeah, double lady, catch her all, we gotta pop it. We already know what you
Purchase some trucks today. Shout out to Terry Green Beans. Yeah, buddy, let's go.
I heard that the bill was a freak. I heard that she swallowed the street. I tell you the top, beautiful thug girl. And bitch, you know who we are. We smoking loud in the air. We got a lot of life.
Oh shit, also cool move, thank you, sir.
Women not obeying their husbands anymore. Hope this shit gets better soon.
Shout out to No Win. This song's tough to groove. It's all off the vibe right here. Pure athletic games. Well, this is a mix, and it's about over right there, but it's about to go into the next mix. But Pygeum, Tears of Pain, 2019 mix, Autistic Boys Money Clan. Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. This is a whole 20-minute, or I'm sorry, 16-minute DJ mix. I'll go ahead and drop that in the chat right there. Yeah, buddy. So, actually, well, you know what? If I feel like I'm not even gonna close that tab because that was pretty good. Maybe we might do another song out of that on my dance mode tonight. But
What if I told you there was no slippery slope? We are in free fall. Straight to hell. This world has been corrupted by Satan since the fall. The only thing you can do is seek salvation in our Lord Jesus Christ. And then watch those fags burn in hell.
I just realized what was in this thumbnail here. Is this a Cowboy Kami stream clip or something? It looks like Cowboy Kami.
Anyway, what's your favorite Doritos flavor? Mine is flaming hot.
I'm very partial to the sweet spicy chili, I think it's called. This is called the Epic Wholesome Minecraft Chungus Omega Reno compilation.
Really sorry. Holy shit. I swear to God, I will get on my knee for BLM right now. I am so fucking sorry. I'll get on my knee right now and praise BLM. I am so fucking sorry. I am so sorry. Black Lives Matter. Black...
Is that Cowboy Kami? I don't know. I'm not sure if... I don't know what I'm watching here, but this was sent in, so I'm going to figure it out.
Lives Matter, white fucking power, kill the niggers, kill the fucking niggers and the Jews,
this
kill
is
them
from
all, kill them
TikTok?
all, kill all the niggers, execute all niggers, niggers should be executed, white fucking power, white fucking power, look at me go, look at me go,
this is an interesting TikTok compilation.
Because I'm a nigger, look, you see that?
Can you sit down and
I should be in the NBA, goddamn, look at me go, nigga, I'm the new Kobe, but I didn't crash my helicopter.
Can we have a conversation?
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I want to know why you hate black people so much.
Well, look at Nigger Lives Matter. Niggers are...
I mean, this is literally on YouTube. This is literally a YouTube video that is on YouTube, and I'm watching on YouTube right now.
I've been burning down the US for the past 9 months because this one crackhead nigger got his neck stood on.
And you just hate all black people because...
So I'm guessing this is Catboy Kami. It looks like Catboy Kami, I guess.
I need some more water.
This is from his Omegle streams, I guess.
You are a disgusting human
The
being.
niggers are disgusting, and they're not even human. What do you think of the flag? Do you like it?
I like it, yeah.
You do? Because I fucking don't.
Damn. It's a little dangerous, but okay.
So what do you think about
this
niggers?
was recommended by YouTube, so.
Now look at this. Now look at this. look, I'm kneeling on George. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? White fucking power. Amazing.
Oh, it's COD Comedy TJ.
Because you look like a fucking alien, and the cunt next to you looks like the bad guy from The Incredibles.
Well, Gosha, I just you know, I feel like this video is definitely could have my YouTube deleted in about 5 seconds from now. So I think the chat placement, you know, for listen, we're all gonna get banned one day, but I would like to finish this stream. So I'm just taking it with a little bit of grain of chat's obfuscation, a little bit.
Thanks.
This is recommended to me by YouTube, so you know it's what it is. But
Isn't that amazing? So anyway.
Oh, hello.
Do you have anxiety tics?
I have Tourette's, but very.
So do I. Nigger, nigger. I hate niggers. I hate all niggers. All niggers deserve to die. Nigger, nigger, nigger. I hate all black. I set her off. I set her Tourette's off.
all right, that was epic, wholesome Minecraft Chungus Omega Reno compilation. So, this was promoted to me by YouTube. It was on the front page. It was on the front trending page. So, but I guess COD Comedy TJ. Did not know about COD Comedy TJ. Never heard about him. But that was his TikTok compilation. So, that is what YouTube suggested for me to watch. And yeah, so if you like TikTok, recommended by YouTube. YouTube recommended TikTok. I'll just link it in the chat again there. But yeah, I don't know. If I end up on OnlyFans streaming or something like that, perhaps I will rearrange my chat a little bit more. But I would like to at least finish the stream tonight. So that's good. That's my, you know, I don't mean to be a hater, but that's what I'm going to say about that.
Give this a watch. Baby love smelly musty armpits and BBC.
Well, thank you, PB Jelly. I will certainly see what's up with that. I'm gonna go a couple of these VTuber clips because they're like 10 seconds long. So I'm just gonna go through these. I'm gonna hit these VTuber clips right quick here. Yeah, buddy. So this is Nyanner's "Oh Hey Babe."
Oh, hey, babe.
See, you know, isn't this chick like 30 years old? The fact that she's been doing this, she's like 30 years old now. I don't know. It's difficult for me to suspend my disbelief. It's for me to suspend my disbelief and, you know, and go and like get all into whatever she's doing.
You mentioned Twitter being the most up-to-date site for news of the happening.
True.
What are you using to keep up to date right now?
Well, actually, somebody sent me in a Twitter bookmark list that has all the breaking news sites on it.
Every stream. Best song.
We'll check that out. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I'm on Post right now, which is a censorship-free site. It was a censorship-free site. So, and my new post is in the description below. I'm gonna use, you know, people say Gab is where it's at. And I'm totally down with Gab too. I just didn't go on there first because, like I said, Post is totally decentralized. It's really I think it is at the forefront of non-censorship in my opinion. The only thing that'll get you censored is if it's or the only thing that'll get you banned is if you're literally like killing somebody or something like that, or if you're doing pedophile shit, from what I understand. So, but because it's all decentralized, you know, it's like that's how it works. It's called the Fediverse, and so it's like decentralized stuff. And I'm sure Gab is still very censorship-free too, and I'm sure they have a lot of stuff in place. They have like their own in-home servers and everything like that, you know?
American VTubers all act like disgusting whores. Prove me wrong.
That's true. Well, we have one more VTuber clip from Nyanners here. So, and it's called Nyanners is Tight. So I'm going to see what's up here and see if we're going to find out. She's got 15 seconds to prove she's not a disgusting whore.
What is this asking about? What is this asking? Gorilla Tut. Like a field mouse.
Well, that didn't really change my opinion that she's a whore. Why am I'm not skipping any YouTube videos. I haven't skipped anything, so there's nothing has been skipped yet. I'm just everything's here. I'm just going. I just chose to do those ones real quick because they were you know, a little shorter. Yellow Card Ocean Avenue Karaoke. I'm not sure if I know this song. Yellow Card Ocean Avenue. That's Vivo, but I'm just gonna take a little taste of it, see what it is here, hon.
Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all
night. All right, I don't know. I don't think I even know this song, but fuck it, let's go. It's not. Let's see here. Make sure that there's no. Oh, actually, it says here yellow Ocean Yellow Avocard detected copyright. Is there another? Hold on. Is there a different karaoke, maybe a little less known? Because there's a few choices here. Is this one detected? This one's not. We're gonna do Taiaton True Nugin. Because his says his is not detected copyright. He's working with a little bit of older equipment. I'm gonna crank this bitch up. I don't even know what this is. I don't even know the song, so I'm just gonna do my version. Should I do a Doomer cover? Well, let's just see what this is here. Because key of A, that's I guess, you know what, I'm just gonna, I guess I'll do a Doomer version. Sure, why not? Because these dudes try to steal. Well, this one it says it's low quality, so it shouldn't be detected by copyright. But we're gonna find out. I guess if this stream got copyright blocked, you know, that might save my channel from the George Floyd compilation we just watched. But I don't know. We had people sent in Johnny Rebel, and they've sent in a lot of stuff lately. And it seems like YouTube is banning less streams, and they're banning more chat. So maybe we get away with more these days. I don't know, but we're just gonna find out. Doomer standing up all night. All right, I don't know. I don't even know the song. Let's fucking go. All right. There's a place off Ocean Avenue where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Woo! Staying up all night. There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street. We would walk on the beach in our bare feet. We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day and staying up all night. Staying up all night. Woo! If I could find you now, things would get better. We should leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away, yeah, yeah. Let your waves, there's a piece of you that's here with me. It's everywhere I go, it's everything I see. When I sleep, I dream and it gets me by. I can make believe that you're here tonight. That you're here tonight. If I could find you now, things would get better. We should leave this town and run forever. I know somewhere, somehow we'll be together. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away, yeah. Woo! I've never heard the song, I don't think. I remember the look in your eyes when I told you that this was goodbye. You were begging me, not tonight, not here, not now. We are looking up at the same night sky and keep pretending the sun will not rise. We'll be together for one more night somewhere, somehow. If I could find you now, things would get better. We should leave this town and run forever. I know somewhere, somehow, we'll be together. Let your waves crash down on me and take me away. Yeah, yeah. Woo. Friday night, funny and funky, baby. Let's motherfucking go! Yeah, buddy. Do I watch WandaVision? I do not watch any television. That was some good shit. There's only one way to appreciate to appreciate that. Oh, it was a Soldier Boy. It was a Soldier Boy parry I didn't even realize.
Are you tinfoil hat pilled?
I think so. All right, I didn't realize I was even Soldier Boy. He just looked. He totally fit the Asian look. Sorry. Run the back one more time. You. Yeah, buddy. Well, speaking of tinfoil hat pill, I think that was kind of what this is.
You should get a Telegram. There's a bunch of dissident media there, and they even have a somewhat functional desktop client. There's also some weird thing called PocketNet, but it's all Q boomers like Gab. Has lots of your people as well.
I mean, that is true. That's one part of it too, that Post, because the Fediverse, there's people, when I've been on Post now, because the way it is, it's decentralized, so Post is its own site. But people who are on this open source thing, so I'm having people following me from all over the place right now, like, if I were to scroll down, freespeechextremist.com, that's a different one that a guy's following me on, and there's other ones that people, but Post is basically, so there's a guy on Twitter, well, I'm not sure if he's on Twitter now, but there was a guy who I've followed on Twitter for a long time, and his name is Graph, and Graph, I'm not sure if it was off Link or if it was off Bitcoin, I forget. But basically, Graph, he hit it big. He put in like a few grand on some crypto, some like 1,000th of 1 cent crypto that went up and made millions of dollars off this crypto. So he invested, he did his own streaming site where they'd watch movies and stuff. He invited me to go on there, but it was just like, it was just a different thing at the time. And, YouTube's still been treating me decent right now. We're having the new chat, censorship, so that sucks. And, it's hard to, like, want to, everybody go to this new site that nobody's ever heard of, you know what I mean? It's like, people don't always want to do that, but this was the thing, is that he put and invested in getting servers and stuff for Post, for a decentralized social media, out of his own pockets, with what he made off crypto. And, he'd been talking about it for a while. People were on there, for a while already, people that got banned earlier, but then when the ban wave came, a lot of people, specifically a lot of people that I was with, that I really interacted with every single day on Twitter. So that's what makes it a little bit different for like some of you guys that, if you didn't follow me on Twitter or whatever, it's gonna be like, oh, it might not hit the same. When I go on Post, I already have a couple hundred people follow me, and these are people who I would talk to all the time on Twitter, like at least with relative frequency, So it's different for me because it's like, oh, these are the people who I was talking to, now I'm not talking to them, but I go back and it's like a lower amount of people, but it's like everybody who I did normally talk to from Twitter. And so that it has that appeal to me versus like going to Gab. And obviously a lot of people are on Gab now too, or they're on Telegram and stuff, or Telegraph and all that stuff too, but
freestyling
will do, my friend. So, like I said, we're just in a tough place right now. We're in a tough place right now where everything's getting fucked up right now. Everything's getting censored right now, you know what I mean? So it's just a little difficult right now to figure out what maybe the move is. So I'm going to spread my wings a little bit with a couple different things. I almost would have maybe put off Post a little bit more, but the whole YouTube thing with being so censorious with the chat right now, that makes me feel a little bit like, oh shit, I feel like there's going to be, they're going across the board with the censorship right now, not just Twitter, they're kind of, hitting different places. So to have something out there that's a little more, holy shit, thank you, Walter. So that's just kind of where I'm at right now.
For dancing.
Sounds good. All right, we're gonna watch. This is it's a little over 5 minutes, but we'll see what's up. Thank you, Mr. Dude Zors. I can't wait to check that out. Thank you, sir. Well, then people too. They've been telling me people are still on Twitter and they're saying they're going to come back. And like I said, I think Steve ZXB81, I believe that's his name. He sent me. There's like basically, you know, there's a list. There's like a Twitter list which has all the breaking news pages added onto it and nothing else. So you can just click this. You don't even really need to have an account, I think, but I can still look at it on my suspended account either way. And you get all the breaking news off that. It's not going to have the Twitter drama or whatever that I wouldn't know about, or like the Twitter, oh, this guy did that or this guy did that. You know, some smaller stuff. But now posts, I'll probably find that out, I guess. Not that I need to be all up in the whatever the fucking e-drama is, but people will bring it up from time to time. People will bring it up from time to time in my chats and stuff or whatever, so it's good for me to know stuff. Anyways, let's see what the hell this is. Direct energy CIA torture trauma-based mind control victim.
Torture my heart entrainment, head and ears and pulsating pain, high-pitched screeching sound, heart entrainment, torture.
I think I'm gonna get Vikinged up to do my avatar justice. I'm gonna get Vikinged up a little bit.
CIA claims
my head's a
torture
little
works.
sweaty anyway.
No touch torture. It's a whole new topic, a whole new category. Most people don't believe it's happening. You'd be tortured in your own home. No one will believe you. But this is torture, and I want there to be no doubt about it. This is torture, destruction of life, and a destruction to misery for all these people, the innocent Americans. And it's a war crime. It's a crime against humanity for sure. They're trying to grasp all sorts of data from how effective can we make them kill each other themselves? How do you make a rational player walk them to their death? The first logical thing they do is go to the police. Well, the police can't help you. They don't know anything. They're going to give you a lockup and 72 hours and a psych ward.
One of the men behind the technology admits he created a monster. Dr. Robert Duncan put together the technology that allows the government to transmit thoughts and voices into the heads of Americans.
I've worked on projects for the CIA, Justice Department, Department of Defense.
Okay, wait a second. Hold up. Breaking news announcement. Gargura, the shark VTuber, just said, "My name is Jeff." That's most definitely what's up. All right, back to it.
So you know for a fact that these weapons that you worked on, they're being used domestically today?
Absolutely.
Are there citizens of this country that are being abused with this technology?
Worse than abused, that's a light word. They're being tortured.
Let's make sure that I'm watching. I know this is I think this is like a TV clip, so I'm gonna pause it a couple times here. Is it okay, it's not a lengthy TV clip, so I'll probably want to pause it one more time here. I don't know. The CIA is literally admitting in this television program that they are attacking us through some kind of CIA weapons, and I totally believe that is true to some extent.
Easily could be broadcast.
I need to line the inside of my Viking helmet with tinfoil right now.
Causing them extreme pain. We've run into a few people that claim they got voices in their head. When they talk to us, they seem totally normal. Are these people crazy, or is the government doing this to them?
The government's doing this to them. They're called voice of God weapons.
So the targeted individuals aren't
Holy
crazy
shit, it's
out?
literally real. It's literally fucking real. Confirmed. Oh my gosh, confirmed. Oh, wait a second. It's literally real.
After all, these are people within our government at a certain level making these decisions, and they're not necessarily our president or our elected officials.
That's exactly right. They can't be removed, and they're difficult to find. They hide in the dark crevices of our government.
These technologies that are being torturing people around the world, these type of weapons that can make you kill yourself or others.
Holy shit.
They hide it in their news broadcasts. Oh, he's just crazy. They don't go any deeper. The colonel said, you can pipe voices in someone's head. I will find a way to talk them to their death. I know a couple high-level former FBI that retired after their 25 years of service or whatever. And they talked about how corrupt their agencies were. And those at the very top are very conniving. And as long
If
as
YouTube chat censors swear words so strictly, how strong do you think we Fed post? Well, you can probably Fed post into oblivion,
has failed this country. There is no hope.
Okay, this is the ear doctor in Ecuador. She's the ear, nose, and throat doctor, and she's going to explain acoustic trauma.
Oh my goodness.
In Espanol.
Well, I don't speak Spanish. Is he gonna translate this? I don't speak Spanish.
Right here. No, just go ahead and explain it. Español.
I did not cranky G. I did not delete anything. It's all YouTube. They're doing it. They're auto-deleting.
Un trauma acústico debido a exposición a ruido. El un examen en
I don't speak this language.
Mientras que en azul está el oído izquierdo.
All right, can we get the? Is there subtitles on this? Let's get the subtitles here.
Caída en tonos para trauma acústico.
What the fuck is that? Music? It's not music. Thank you, Skank. What? This is not music.
Okay. En la timpanometría.
God bless you, Eggy. YouTube janitor shit cunts can't censor
Tenemos una
this.
buena
That's right, fuck
respuesta
'em.
en el oído derecho, mientras que el oído izquierdo
Subtitles aren't working very well.
no presencia de líquido o una obstrucción de la trompa de Eustaquio. Okay?
Perfecto. Gracias, doctor.
You're telling me that Chuck took his share of the feed and seed empire after he was taken out of the equation by Sneed, and he invested it in CIA satellite weapons to attack our brains and make us go crazy? Holy shit, it's all adding up. Where did Sneed come from? Where did Sneed posting come from? Chuck is literally real. He literally invested in CIA mind control, trauma-inducing weaponry through satellite control that is attached to the dome of the flat earth under which we live, and he is sending Sneed post attacks into our brains to make us go crazy, Sneed posting, while he tries to plot his fucking world domination.
IDK if you know this one.
Holy shit, it's literally real, and look at, they just took his internet down.
Into at the ear doctor's office in Quito, Ecuador, March 24th, 2017, and I was trying to show the doctor the YouTube.
He was trying to find, he had the proof that Chuck is behind it, and Chuck used his satellite weaponry to take the fucking internet lines down in Ecuador.
This is the, can you explain in Espanol?
And we wouldn't even know because we don't know Spanish, but they know.
Trauma acústico, bilateral.
Acoustic trauma.
Bilateral,
Sí.
and hearing loss and
Bilateral hearing loss.
10 decibels.
And acoustic trauma, see.
10 decibels of hearing loss.
All right, we got a clip here of this guy. Okay, he's about to get attacked by the fucking satellite. Let's watch this.
Please help me, my heart. They're targeting my heart.
Okay, what's your address?
Old Town Church.
Old Town Church? What's your name?
Ryan. My heart is vibrating. They're targeting my heart. It's a train. My heart is a train. My heart is a train. My heart is when I'm ready to be attacked.
If you are not visualizing a psychic shield at every television or radio device you encounter during the course of the day, you are getting attacked by the demonic mind control that emanates from it. You are under psychic attack all day and every day.
So true. Alright. So I guess it's literally real. What is a rotation plasty? So I think this is something, this is like that you can get this is a height increasing operation. It's a 1-minute clip. We're gonna find out what it is. It's not flagged for anything, so it shouldn't be weird. We're gonna find out what this is. I don't know what this is. We're gonna find out.
A rotationplasty is a surgical procedure that provides an excellent option for patients with tumors in or near the knee joint. It
Okay, I don't think it's height increasing, but okay.
is best applied in children who are still growing. During this procedure, the surgeon removes the affected portion of bone.
Holy shit! Well, this looks like it should be height increasing. If you're gonna cut off your whole leg, it should be height increasing surgery.
Along with the knee joint.
That's the only way I'm getting my legs
The
cut
major
off.
artery, vein, and nerve leading to the foot are saved. The lower portion of the leg is rotated 180 degrees counterclockwise and then attached to the upper portion of the leg.
Wait a minute. Is this height reduction surgery? Manlitizing surgery? What is this? This is a real YouTube channel. This is a real doctor. What the fuck is going on here?
The ankle is now on the same plane as the former knee, with the foot and toes pointing backward and the heel facing forward. Because of the rotation, the ankle bends in the same direction as the knee. The surgeon will take into account the age of the child and their growth potential. Initially, the surgically...
Is this a future where if they do the CRISPR genetic editing in the Chads, they're getting to be like 80 feet tall? Once we regain, after the Chads start editing their genes to become 80 feet tall, we have to correct the Chad takeover by forcibly manlitizing everybody.
modified knee center will be lower than the unaffected knee. As the child grows and bones lengthen, the knee centers will match. In 3 to 6 months after the bones have healed, the patient can be fitted for prosthesis.
What the fuck? Damn. Damn, that's I didn't think I didn't think this actually happened to anybody. But damn, that chick's fucked up.
Prosthesis. The patient's foot fits inside the socket of the prosthesis, and the ankle functions as the knee joint. In time, the patient will develop greater control, function, and mobility. Most patients are able to walk unassisted and return to their...
Oh, it's actually okay. So what it is? Oh, so I suppose it makes sense. It's a tumor. So it's basically that's how they fix it. If your leg is falling off, okay. So if your leg is falling off for cancerous reasons or whatever, please post this video. All right, I'll link it here in the chat. So that's what it is. So okay, so if you're fucked up, then they could then they just like basically they basically roll you up like a fruit roll up, and then they stick a robot leg on. Okay.
Their regular activities, including playing sports.
Well, that chick, she's playing volleyball. You don't really need like extra height to play volleyball, do you? I mean, I guess you do like hit over the net, but I mean, that's not like running or whatever. I mean, if you're running, it's kind of different. Standing still is kind of like not the same.
I got a deal on a 3-kilogram package thick-cut bacon. It's pretty good. God, I love taking a big, thick piece of hot meat into my mouth and sucking on it and eating it. I mean bacon. I love eating bacon. It's so hot and dripping with fluids like a cock.
You're fucked up, bro. You're probably the same guy that sent in this fucking gay sex challenge. Well, you're probably gonna charge this back on me because I'm sure as fuck not gonna watch this because it's literally flagged for pornography, okay? But I will listen to what they have to say at double speed.
Can you put it in a little bit more? Hey guys, I'm Dave Wavy, and I'm here with Igor. Welcome back. So with all the latest advances in dildo technology, we're doing a little video today, an experiment, if you will, where we're gonna see if I can tell the difference between dildos from AdamMale.com and real dick. The real dick being real dick. I know what you were thinking, you're like, oh, this is clearly just an excuse for me to get fucked by you. And like, that is not at all the case. This is about science, because like, facts matter. The sky is blue, the world is round, climate change is real. This is accurate. Like, today, we are gonna be anal activists. I'm basically like the sacrificial lamb here, okay? Like, I'm a martyr. I'm taking one, literally, taking like 4 or 5. So Igor, I've been doing this a lot of thought, and I think one thing that's really important is kind of set the ground rule. The dildos have been warmed to human temperature. This way, like, when you insert them, I'm not gonna be able to tell the temperature difference. We're trying to control the variables here, okay? I think that's it. Do you have any questions about this process? Are you ready to fuck me in the name of science? In the name of science. Yeah. I feel like I'm about to have like a medical procedure done. So just to recap, some of these are gonna be dildos, and then one's a real dick. And I don't know which. Let me know if I need to move my butt up and down. There we go. So there's an insertion happening. And okay, so this is keep on, that's fine. I'm just telling you right now, I thought this was gonna be much easier than it is, because this feels very, I have no idea whether this is a dick or a dildo. I think whatever it is, it needs some more lube. Can you put it in a little bit more? I'm gonna say that this one is a dildo, but I say that like hesitant.
Alright, you know what? To be honest, whoever the fuck this is, you're already gonna charge it back on me anyways, because I'm sure it's the fuck not gonna watch it, because it's literally flagged for porn, and it's probably the guy that sends in shit that's literally flagged for porn. I think I've heard enough. I think I've heard and seen enough. So yes, this is literally some guy who's verified by YouTube and has millions of subscribers and views getting fucked in the ass by another man for a challenge on YouTube, okay? I think I've heard enough. I'm definitely not going to watch it because it's literally porn and it's literally flagged for porn and I'm going to get banned for watching it. So whoever the fuck this is, you know what? You should just know. I've told people many times, if it's literally flagged for porn, I'm not going to watch it. And I've decided to see, people have been posting this on Instagram all day saying it's the filthiest shit, and I have to completely agree, and I do not need to fucking have any more of this in my brain. So that's all I'm gonna fucking consume of this disgusting, literally gay sex porn that YouTube promotes. You know what, I need to get my fucking body cleansed of this disgusting filth, so we're gonna rock out to one more of these songs here. That's why I kept this open in another tab, because I need to cleanse myself with a little more dancing, okay? I gotta sweat, I have toxins that have entered my body from literal gay sex porn on YouTube. I need to cleanse a little bit here. Let's skip to the next cut. Shout out to Autistic Boys Money Clan, let's go! What the fuck is this? Upskirts of Japanese schoolgirls is better than that other gay ass shit. the fuck do I get set this shit, dude?
Faggots, BTFO faggots, BTFO faggots, BTFO
Let's rock.
faggots, BTFO 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 faggots, BTFO.
Okay, you know what? So actually, this shit ain't hitting the same as the other ones. I guess we have other stuff to dance to here. I'm just gonna move on because the other stuff is not hitting quite the same. Is this copyright? That looks pretty copyright. Do we have another rendition? Well, actually, I'm just gonna speed it up. I'm gonna speed it up 25%. It looks copyright. Sorry, but here we go. Chet Baker, not for me. It's loaded up. It's got UMG. It's got Warner. It's probably copyrighted. I'm not trying to get the stream taken down. So I'm gonna do my due diligence. Chet Baker, but not for me. Let's see if it's better at 25% increase. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. We need some fucking Lindy stuff, okay? Sorry. This is what I need right now, okay?
They're writing songs of love, but not for me.
Oh, I feel that.
A lucky stars above, but not for me.
That's true.
With love to lead the way, I've found more clouds of gray than any Russian play could guarantee. I was a fool to fall and get that way. Hi-ho, alas, and also lack a day. Although I can't dismiss the memory of her kiss, I guess she's not
more like it. We've never had a song get taken down if I speed it up. First time for everything, but let's go.
I was a fool to fall and get that way. Hi-ho, alas, and also lack a day. Although I can't dismiss the memory of her kiss, I guess she's not for me.
That was Chet Baker, but not for me. Yeah. I remember Hildebrand's lead. He one time he couldn't, and you don't even have to. If you got a link, you can just drop the link. That's cool too. Oh, I'm getting Steam message. What's up? Oh, no, another Money Clan song. Okay. Yeah, sure. Is this gonna open? Okay, here we go. Autistic Boys Money Clan. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Straight from the street, the Steam chat rather. If you want to add me on Steam, my Steam is in the description. I got a few more friend slots to fill before I got to buy more, so feel free. Woo! That would be epic, Blues, I'm not gonna lie.
Soldier fortune, psyop patch like I'm MK Ultra. Well on shoulder, better get the FBI trying to pat my folder. Slap the strap on the automatic like a backpack, carry it over my shoulder. Unfortunate son, I'm a soldier, though a casket, then I come to the hole up. Population control, vaccination, patients.
Is this sped up? No, it's not, okay. Thought it was. They're going pretty fast. I haven't listened to this in a minute. Yeah, I don't have, I do not have, I did delete a couple Steam friends one time when I needed to make, I needed a couple free on Steam one time during the stream, and they had never logged in for like 10 years, so I did delete a couple one time. for the record, because I have people who send me, it's basically it's kind of the same thing of like if it's an unusual like, oh, you haven't donated to this before, sometimes it'll block it because it's like, oh, that's unusual, and they'll, you know, it's not like it's my, I have like something weird with my account. It just goes like that sometimes, but like I said, I do everything's good with me, so don't worry if you want to just drop a link in the chat or send it to me some type of way to get it to me. You don't even have to send me no money or nothing like that. I would love to listen to it without taking money out of your pocket, brother. Anyway.
In our case is basic, hold on dear to the ransom, keep hits from steering it over the bases, taking smeared all over your face, okay, no parallel or adjacent, money clean about face, walking paces.
Woo! That's what's up, Random Candor. I do believe, from my understanding, I think there is a, I think Autistic Boys, Money Clan, and World Core has some kind of connection, I think.
Badlands Chugs
in the desert, puzzle, Pakistani panic, wreaking havoc, Burke abandoned in Iran. As long as girls gone wild for the camera.
Find me flying high on Vulture Reaper and the Nimbus in her rockets to your eye, it's over. Got me circles, eyes and fed me lies to keep my eyes open. Homie shell shocked and paralyzed and hoping maybe this'll be the final front on servant pasta soldier. Frozen as quick as to go, heated I'm chugging and slow. Breathing, I know that the dog's seeking me. And if I'm chosen and introduced to the teeth, well I hope they enjoy the meat. I got the cancer from my groceries.
Woo! Shout out to Phobos, Monolith, shout out to Mr. Crispy Maga, shout out to Simon, shout out to Vassal Goose, shout out to Wallheart, shout out to Augustin, shout out to Sourscore 97. Woo!
Take my money, I am retarded.
Well, I cannot argue with that. Alright. This was sent in. Lolly Dance All Night FBI? All Night Dance Mix? What the fuck? I have no idea what this is. Let's find out. And then, I'm going to check this game out. Somebody on our stream made a Stevie Steve Roblox reenactment, and I need to see what the fuck that is all about. But we're going to dance to this first. Yeah, buddy. I said that was lowly dance, but those were clearly, obviously, grown women. They're just a little silly convention dance anyway. Whew. Alright. We have some game creators in our midst. I've heard. Stevie Steve Roblox by Best Miner. M-I-N-E-R. Let's see what it's all about. Hold up. Oh, he's in the game waiting for me? That's a little suspicious. He's been sitting here waiting for the last 2 hours for me to join. Where's my Roblox at? Is my Roblox, do I have my Roblox volume turned on? I'm not sure if I do. Okay, I do. Alright. This guy's been waiting for me to join his Stevie Steve game. Yo, what's up, Kiwin? I could go. I could drop that in chat in a second here. But shout out to Wanjol. All right, let's see what's up with this. Stevie Steve Roblox. Oh shit! am I gonna get Joy Land over here? is this really where Stevie Steve was at? What is it? What is this? Can I hop in this? Oh, Okay. I'm not sure how this is Stevie Steve, but I'm gonna come kill you now. Where are you at? I'm unlocking my Stevie Steve mode. I think I'm Stevie Steve, hopping now, broad day. I didn't respond. I'm sorry, Simon. I might have missed your message. Sorry, I was a little bit in the midst of things. Where'd this fucker go? Where you at? I'm gonna find you. Oh wait, is this which way? I hear gunshots. I guess I can't. This way? All right, fine. I won't kill you. What's up? No, that's not a person. That's a chimney. What's up, Exhumed Visions? What's up, brother? Good to see ya. Shout out to Kimosabi. Oh wait, hold up. Actually, yeah, we should have the song playing while I play this game. Oh shit, SciTube gang, yeah buddy. Shout out to Spooky.
Shout out from the SciTube.be gang over at Spooky Movie Night. Does bustin' make you feel good?
It does. Alright, but I'm gonna mute donations for a second so we can hear this. Muting donations for this song. Let's see if it matches up here.
And now I'm just on some murder type shit. So what I'm gonna do is, because she works at
gosh, it's the dude.
I'm gonna try to kill as many people as I can.
Here we go. Oh, he's on my vehicle! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Stevie Steve's carjacking me! Stevie Steve, is not what you think, Stevie Steve! Get off of me! Get off my fucking car, Stevie Steve! Oh my god, I'm getting carjacked! No, Stevie Steve, don't do it, don't do it! Oh my god!
I think I'm Stevie Steve, feds trying to catch me slipping.
I'll give you my wallet, Stevie Steve, let me be! Kill him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Hit the wrong side, it's a bad day. I think somebody got to die. Slide for this one.
Let's go! Wait, I can't drive the car. What's up?
I went and hop behind the wheel. This a homicide ride. What you know about?
Fuck the world! I'm ready to die!
He was slick at the light with the white walls. Hopped up out the whip, sprayed that bitch down like Lysol.
Oh my god, Stevie Steve is decapitated, he's de-armitated, he's de-legated.
Tune in for the show, y'all. Stitches on the tip line, talking through the grapevine. Calling up my partner, man, I think I lost my damn mind. Feds pinging on my phone, checking on the status. Murder on replay.
I love orangutans.
So outrageous.
And chimpanzees, yes.
People this week gone missing, and I'm
we just proved flat Earth is literally real.
Yes, sir. I think I'm Stevie Steve, hopping out, broad day. I think I'm Stevie Steve, put the gun
Where's
in
that
your
chopstick
face.
at? Where's that mopstick at? Let's go.
Feds trying to catch me slipping. I think I'm Stevie
Give me a
Steve,
gun.
cause
Oh, I got one.
got me tripping. I think
Oh, fuck, I'm about to go Stevie Steve mode.
hopping out, broad day. I think I'm Stevie Steve, put the gun in your
Boom,
face.
boom, boom.
I think I'm Stevie Steve, feds trying to catch me slipping. I think I'm Stevie Steve, cause these bitches
I'm fucking
got
with
me
ER and Stevie Steve at the same time.
On the 15th buster, didn't stop for the nuggies with the honey mustard. Think I'll get some fries too. Pull up in that drive-thru, just a moment longer, sir. All this food is fresh for you. Stomach steady ground.
Oh shit, I killed her too.
Day of violence, suddenly my ears perk, catching on some sirens. McDonald's going fed now. Damn, they fucking wild, man. Peeled out the lot, seen the red and blue riding.
Wait, how'd she spawn with the gun? I guess she didn't spawn with the gun. I guess I didn't realize that.
Feeling like I'm in a zone. 80, 90 faster, bruh. Dipping through the traffic. I'm about to cash static. America's most
Stevie Steve moonwalk style, let's go! I'm shooting Stevie Steve's corpse, moonwalk style.
Trying to hit me with the fitness chase, really heating up. Helicopter over me, rushing on adrenaline. Inside of my head, see me shooting man's head again. Felt with my hand,
Oh
pick
shit!
the gun back up. Felt the barrel on my temple, so I squeezed it just once. Car started swerving bad, speed dropped quick, and it's all went down cause of one line bitch.
It's the lying bitch, there she is. I got you, Joy Lane. I got you right where I want you, Joy Lane. Let's go. We're inside the medical center right now. I got you right where I want you, Joy Lane. The final Stevie Steve battle. The final Stevie Steve battle, you fucking whore. Ah! Final! Yeah! That's right, Joy Lane. That's right. Now it's It's time for the real ending. It's time for the real ending. We did everything we were supposed to do. Goodbye, Joy Lane, and now it's time to prove that Flat Earth is real.
And that's hell. No, my soul bleed for my soul.
There you have it. That was Stevie Steve Simulator, created just for that exact moment right there. We proved Flat Earth was real. Stevie Steve is dead. Joy Lane is dead. If Flat Earth is real. And it started auto-playing digit ratio. Oh, I forgot, yeah. I also received a Steam gift like an hour ago. Hentai Mosaic Fix-It Shop. Do not play this on stream. Sincerely Anonymous. All of the attractive girls want to recover photos from their broken mobile phones, and they need your help. Relaxing puzzle-solving experience with RPG elements. Beautiful girls and DLC for 18+. 50+ unique rotating mosaic puzzles and 10 special abilities plus to unlock. Fascinating. Now, yeah, somebody sent this in, which is more cyst bursting, which is disgusting. But it was a little more palatable yesterday. Hold on, because we had a color change. Actually, wait, look at it's flagged. OMG, bro. I need to drink a little more. I'll consider coming back to this, but I'm telling you guys, I'm sorry. You know, I don't want to hurt you. I'll definitely consume some of that to my great discretion and my great distaste and my great disgust. But that flag stuff, it's just not so good. Sorry, but I'm not going to close it off. I'm not going to close it off. I'm going to leave it open. I'll probably watch a couple cyst burstings so that I don't harm you and take away your support. But that's just the thing. That one's definitely going to be a little more gnarly than the one that was from the TV show.
Yeah.
The TV show one was not flagged because it was edited and stuff. Oh, shit, wait a minute. Freestyle to crank that soldier boy? All right, hold up. It says this instrumental was detected. Let me see if there's a non-detected instrumental here. It's probably all the same at the end of the day, but let's see here. There's one here that's a different one. Is this one detected? This one's detected twice. This was actually so official that it's actually detecting straight up the instrumental. Okay, it says this is actually Soulja Boy Karaoke, but it's also detected. How about this one? Official. It's only got 200 views. That one's detected. I'm not sure. How about this one? Oh, it's also detected. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I'm just seeing if there's... I'll probably just do it anyway.
Get a goddamn lead, you homo sapien, my nigga.
A lead? Okay, I found one here. It's Crank That 2008 Karaoke Sing-Song Music Classics, which says it's not detected. So we're going to see if this sounds legit. I'm just taking special... Okay, there's a BitChute video, I guess, allegedly, that shows the correct kind of gameplay. Hold up.
Found somebody I'm about to kill. I'm about to kill this guy right here. The old dude.
Okay, so this is how it's supposed to be played. Alright, hold on.
Oh, shit.
The official reenactment.
Hi. Can you do me a favor? Can you say Joy Lane? Can you say Joy Lane? Yeah. She's the reason why this is about to happen to you. How old are you?
Oh, man, look.
Roblox is an adult game, I tell you.
That motherfucker dead because of you, Joy.
Roblox is out of control.
Murders Taylor. Beats Girl. All that shit.
Fascinating. All right. Another Steam message. From Beat Sneed. This is a great stream, Eggy. Have you ever watched Kay's cooking? It's disgusting. I've watched quite a bit of Kay's cooking, actually. And And I presume she is not good enough to have gotten picked up by a network. So we could probably watch a little bit of this case because it's a little bit long. But please mute the Steam alert noises. They're making you think it's your Steam. Okay, I can do that. I'll still see it. I'll still see it glowing on my screen, so that's probably okay. I'm about to do a Soulja Boy freestyle because this claims that it is not copyrighted on this particular rendition of 2008 Karaoke Classics Volume 2 from Sing Song's Music. And then I'll probably go take a piss real quick here because it'll be my hourly piss break. I think my Steam messages are muted now. I clicked something else that was in my Steam and it was muted, right? Okay, yeah. That's definitely off-brand. That's definitely off. You. All right, we got a confirmation. This is the off-brand rendition. That's okay to use. Cool. You. Oh, Eggy Man told him. Whew. I got this new dance for you. It's called the Eggy Man. Oh, it's called the Roman Salute at the same time, but maybe you shouldn't do that in public. Anyways, but enough of all that. Let's go. Oh, Eggy Man up in the stream, boy, you know I'm stacking cream. We just watched that Roblox, it was made with Stevie Steve. Woo! Eggy boy, hold up. Oh, hold up. Oh, we got ABC, D and Dubstep Classics. You know in the King Cobra stream, both the boys are smashing up in the stream. Yeah, I seen both of them talking. You know that I walk it how I talk it. I ain't talking about the Migos song. You know that I'm going strong, bodybuilder style, but I do it for a while on my live streams. Boy, you know that I got the stamina. If you wanna play with me, no tool, but I'll hammer ya like I was playing Valheim at the workbench. I'm a sweaty NEET, boy, you know I got a hard stench. Yeah, like I didn't bathe for weeks, but I did though. Ooh, need the criminal max like Jeremy Meeks though. Ooh, up in this hole, Eggy Man, he do his stream for show, and you know that you love it, yeah, bro. Ooh, crank that Eggy stream. Ooh, play that Eggy stream. Ooh, smash that like button, G. Make you should subscribe. Ooh, Eggy, fitness bitch. Yeah, you know, fucking, I ain't even gonna hit the chorus. You know that I gotta go ahead and go way farther past these whores. Shit, yeah, they try to put me down and take me out. I just gotta freestyle and go ahead on my own route, bitch. I'm gonna pay my own lane. I ain't talking joy. I'm gonna go ahead and I ain't watching no weird videos by femboys. Oh no, I just make my noise off of my throat voice. Ooh, vocal cords. You know that I'm gonna score. Ooh, touchdown or maybe a 3-point jump shot. Oh yeah, don't give a fuck about a dumb thought. We got Kemosabe and Bingo Babango. You know that we gonna hit every beat hard and make it bang, bro. Ooh, not talking about pornography, but nobody hot as me. When I come in this shit, boy, it is a catastrophe. Oh yeah, I got the muscles, but they have atrophied because I'm a lazy NEET. But you know I've been eating meat, talking protein, talking steak, rib eyes. I'm a fly guy. I never played no Fall Guys. That is for them Zoomers, y'all. But that's already out of style. I gotta go ahead, run the extra mile, show you that I can stay on point. Ooh yeah, bitch, I'm lit like a joint. Ooh, but I don't smoke that, bitch. I vape. My loon is great. Oh yeah, I'm not Illuminati, but I'm still great. I'm still gonna elevate way beyond the hate. They wanna shut me down, bitch, but fuck it, I'll move to another state. Ooh, to the ethno state, but it's just me, so I don't think that is too racist. Yo, see, boys E-double-G. When I go and hit it, boy, I do it, yeah, for real. Ooh, Eggy Man up in this hole. Yeah, you know that I'm gonna go all night on that Friday. Woo! On that Friday wave. Yeah, you know I misbehave. We watched some people get murdered on streaming. They got sent to the grave. Ooh, I think it was plagued for violence, but I won't keep my silence. I just laugh and I go ahead and get out of the mileage of the tank that I can, bitch, and I crank. Ooh, yeah, like I was driving that motherfucking Harley tank. Ooh, yeah, I might read a tank and run over your car. You know I'm gonna go far. Oh yes, I used to eat Laura bars cause I thought the bitches was healthy, but I know they full of sugar now and they're smelly. Woo! It was a little kind of all over the place, but this beat is kind of crusty. You know what? It is a little out of style. I mean, thank you for sending that in. I enjoyed it, but I need to go look up. I gotta hit one more. I gotta. What's the hottest beat that just came out today? What's the hottest beat? What's the hottest shit that just dropped in the last 24 hours? Oh, a Drake type, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I'll fuck with OVO though. I gotta take off my power limiter for this one. Gotta bring it a little more modern style, you know? Woo! Ooh! What's up, Friday Night Business? Yeah, you know that we're all up in this. Oh, hold up. It's all good, Patrick, baby.
Sorry about the cyst video being flagged. I'm a dumb NIGGER tonight, apparently.
Well, listen, I know you're not a malicious fellow, so you know we all kind of, you know, YouTube's just a bitch, you know. But I'm gonna hit this one with the donations muted, and I guess if you're giving me the pass to not watch it, maybe I won't, but maybe I still will. Anyways, oh, sis, yeah, boy, wait, hold up, woo. Sis poppin', I don't wanna watch it, but you know I got my page on YouTube called The Egg White Topic. Ooh, what's on that bitch? It's all of the songs I'm rockin', and you know everything that I'm rockin'. Boy, it's steady poppin' like grease in the pan. Hit the flame to it, yeah, like the tin can. Back in the trap, we put that flame into the candle. Boy, it was so scandalous, but we had to stack up plenty bucks just so we could get up outside the crust. Ooh, yeah, bro, said that Soulja Boy beat was crusty, it's dusty, it's like 20 years old, you see, so I gotta move on to the new wave. Gotta show them that I got everything that I give to gave. You know that I got the gift of gab and I am not gay. Ooh, 222% heterosexual. You know I love to go and see a bad bitch with big titties and my dick as well. Ooh, but fornication is not what's up and this is not swell. No, cause if you fornicate with a bitch and you're not married, you go to hell. Gotta do it for the procreation. You gotta go ahead and fix the situation. Ooh, gotta go ahead and get a couple dollars to your name. Gotta get that denomination. Gotta stack it up just to get yourself a little place in this world. Cause if you don't got a place in this world, then you can't go and get you a girl. Can't get you a trap wife out the wheat field. You know that EWG, keep it real, yeah. Gotta go ahead and bust the seal like it's a pint. Gotta go ahead and bust the seal of the motherfucking cube that is trying to keep us in. Talking flat earth dome, you know that I feel like I'm under the flat earth dome when I'm in summer home. Yeah, feel like I gotta shine, gotta feel like I am made of chrome. Shout out to the producer Chrome, cause everything that he made, you know that it boom, 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 going off like that atom bomb. Rest in peace Hiroshima, but you know that I took a lot of black pills, atomic, bitch Hiroshima. Oh, yeah, bitch, I'm gonna go ahead, hit the beat, turn it to cleaner. Yeah, like I was a Roomba, you know that I'm a heat in my blood, it's not rumor. No, I am not a rumor, no, you know that I'm the truth, bitch, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit the shit ruthless. Then I go ahead, get a steak of Ruth Chris, gotta get it dry age, you know that I write up fly page. It's gonna fry like a fry pan, you know that I'm a fly man. Ooh, yeah, like I got wings, oh, but I'm not fat as wings, but I kinda am though. Gotta go ahead and lose a couple fat pages, fat rolls for, I go ahead and have a heart attack. You know that I'm gonna go ahead and hit a beat like I gotta go smack. Ooh, yeah, make it attack. Ooh, up on the track. Ooh, can't run it back. Ooh, one take, matter of fact. Woo. That's a little more like it. Oops. Yeah, buddy.
HHH. Do something with this.
I can do. Well, we have something here. Speaking of musical numbers, I think this was just sent in to listen to correctly. Excuse me. This was sent in of just listen to this. Okay, cool. That I will. Ooh. Thank you, Evan Danielson. Much love, brother. I'm glad. Thank you so much for the support. You can tell this was like whenever I stream this was like one day after a shower. I just showered yesterday. I have like my hair loses a little bit of volume from the sweat after like one day of showering. I didn't shower today. I showered yesterday, but you can tell like we look very similar. There's a very similar appearance here, like the one day, like the stream sweats, then another stream, and you just get right back to it. You know, there's something about that. I'm gonna move the chat here though, so you guys can see your old chat selves in the mix too. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Redact. Redacted, yeah. Redact. Yeah. Oh. Fed post. Redacted. I thought you loved me, but you have just acted. Fed post. Redacted. I'm going to kill all of your family. Kill all of your family. Fed post redacted. Your family, they better go panic. Yes, indeed, I'm sinking your lineage like Titanic. Oh, I'm gonna cause a panic. My Fed post redacted. redact, redact. When I come to your town, the FBI better act. They better be there quick, cause I'm going to kill you. These bullets will fill you, and I will drill you until all your guts they spill through. Your skin and organs will mildew when your body rots in the forest, you dirty horse shit. Fed post, redacted, redacted, fed post, redacted, redacted. It was a crime of passion, I didn't plan it. It was a crime of passion, now you're off the planet, god damn it. Redacted. Your family, they better panic, redacted. I'm killing them all, havoc. I'm causing a ball, in fact it's the end of you all. In fact it's your brains on the wall. In fact it's you are gonna die, you are gonna die. Fed post redacted. Is my entire wardrobe negative XP shirts? Oh no, it's not. My entire wardrobe is negative XP and my shirts.
Need the behind the scenes of this song, big guy.
That I can do. That I can do. No, my entire wardrobe is negative XP shirts and Eggy shirts. Thank you very much. What can I say? I do own like 12 negative XP shirts, and I don't, you know, I don't need to change. I mean, you know, that'll fill a wardrobe, you know.
We love Fed post redacted. She has been singing it at work for a week.
That is what is up. Everyone heard about the Jay Mazzini BTC scam of $18 million. I have not heard of that, no. Shout out to Taylor Mox. Shout out to Sam Hyde's awesome squishy socks, clogged arteries. You need to be either completely sober or completely wasted to kill a freestyle. Well, I guess, yeah, I guess we are a little bit in between right now. I like that one. I like that Drake type beat. That was pretty good. 24-hour stream redacted, retracted. Mr. White Dom, I'm telling you, I think we could probably do this next week. I'm not sure. I just need to. There's certain aspects of it need to, you know, get mixed. You need to like do certain things to get it together to get ready. But what I will tell you is that it has been an hour since I've taken a piss break, and I'm probably gonna be on hourly piss breaks. So I'm going to do that real quick, and I'll be right back. If I started balding really quickly when I shaved my head or do the skullet, I probably would shave my head. If it was really fucked up and really gnarly, I would probably shave my head. You gotta own it, I guess, you know? I need a Bazinga shirt. I certainly do not own one, that's true. Alright, I'll be right back in a moment. We'll keep rocking and rolling, my friends.
Beast and Red Tail!
I just did a 360 piss spritz merchant sprayer all over my bathroom. N.
Kind of loud. Was it supposed to be this? It's huh. I guess I just have my speakers turned up that loud. Seems like it shouldn't be that loud. Okay, so I got a Steam message while I was gone. Did you guys hear the Steam message while it was gone? Do we know if the Steam message is muted then? I got something here. Oh shit, I forgot to accept the gift of this hentai game. And now I accept it.
Based and red pill!
Foreskin restoration, based or cringe. T. Restored foreskin.
Is Fed post? I guess. Let's find out. Oh, I'm gonna type it in here. Let's find out. Because if it's blocked, it'll be deleted off mine. That would be very bizarre if that got blocked. Let's give it a second here. It's not deleting. That would be very strange. It'd be very strange if it's.
When are you going to do another collab with Shooter? Or are you not cool anymore since you got banned from Twitter? Anyway, you should do the same thing you did with FedPost again. Record a freestyle and do your production of it on stream again. It works.
Well, here I just want to say, so I've been sitting here AFK on my Valheim server, and I'm not. I guess I'm not starving. Oh shit. Oh whoops. Did I have any food to eat? I don't think I. It seems like everything's good. I mean, I haven't starved to death, or maybe I'm not sure what's going on, but they have. I was standing here and they built this house all around me. We have, I guess I'm not sure who's all, I'm not sure if, let's see if we can look here. I see Dick Chappie's on here. He's the only one that has his, he might be by himself out here, but for the record, yeah, there's Eggy World. I think it's joinable for anybody if you have Valheim. I've just been AFKing here while it's going on here, but I guess it's literally just Dick Chappie said everybody else kind of came and went. But Dick Chappie has constructed this entire home around my AFK self. Very beautiful. Thank you, Mr. Chappie. He's out here. He's doing it right. That's most definitely what's up. We're going to make Eggy World a beautiful thing. It's basically, you know, they say it's kind of like, it's like a higher graphics Viking Minecraft. He says, come here, check this out. Okay. He's got something special out here for me to check out. Oh, I guess, well, Bad Juice is dead. Okay. I guess, should I take his stuff? What do you have? You just had a torch? I guess I'll take his torch and some meat. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can we get a... Hold up.
Apology for poor English. When were you when Elon Musk dies? I was sat at home eating smegma butter when PJOTR Ringalon is kill. No.
Yes, if you can't see this, this is what he's... we have the torch up here. This is the Sneed Feed and Seed Shed. Formerly Chuck's. Oh, oops. Sorry. Oops. But, oops, did I just fuck up the... I might just fuck that up a little bit. I went to click on the, I went to click on the thing and I think I accidentally, punched the fucking ground and fucked it up. Oh, okay, you can bring it back up, alright. Cool. Thank you, Dick Chappie, for constructing this beautiful feed and seed. You got murked by you were AFK. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, there is, well, as the cursed ruins, such as early access and survival. I thought there's actually actual ruins in the game because I was playing a little bit ago. It's called Eggy World. I think you could join it. Otherwise, if you you could add me on Steam too. Hold on. Let me check my Steam if anybody else added me. I do have 10 new friend requests. Let me just go double check this right quick here. Hold on. I need to double check and make sure I got enough room for all that. I think I should. I just added a bunch of, or I just got a bunch more slots. I do have 13 friend slots open right now, and so we got 10 friend requests. All right, I'm gonna accept this. I'm accepting you all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Rectal exam. I'm sure he's a nice guy. So we got another handful of friend slots available if you want to so choose to add. My Steam is in the description below. All right. Am I using Valheim Plus? I don't know what that is. I don't think so. Make sure I'm caught up here if there's any thing that I missed while I was on my little momentary break there. Yeah, unfortunately, I was just born with this hairline. My hairline, it's probably receded a little bit in my life, but I'm not playing Among Us, no. That's what I'm not doing. But let me go ahead and I'll load up some more links here, because we did that. And that, okay. Because we had Walter, he wanted to dance to that, so we will do that. Techno Animal Cruise Mode, okay. Real Dude Zors has Baka Matai, can't go, oh, Hyper Pop Remix, okay. Skank.
It's funny who these whore American VTubers complain about, CISO, which is the Japanese term for an idol not acting like a complete disgusting diseased whore, as if it's an oppressive nightmare to not act like a disgusting fuckbag at every opportunity.
So true, so true. Rock out to this brutal metal song. Oh yeah, High on Fire. Yeah, this was shouldn't be copyrighted as far as I can tell, because we'll find out. Life of the Soy Consumer. Okay, what is this shit, Eggy? What is it? It's the Ultimate Showdown 4K remaster. Wait, I guess it's not. Oh, okay, no. I'm thinking. I keep that. I'm too poisoned. There's like the Ultimate Fuck Down or whatever. That's not it. Ultimate Showdown. That's its own thing. Yeah. Gallon Prune Juice Chug by Badlands. Are you Badlands Chugs pilled? Actually, I am. I followed Badlands Chugs when he had like 20k subs. TBQH. What is it? Okay, so we got that. Get a goddamn lead. What is this? A Riff Raff Dolce and Gabbana instrumental. Okay. Thank you for meeting the Steam noise. I wonder if Lilia has Steam. It's a good question. You might have missed this link. If not, skip the video. Gucci Gang Alt Protestant. I'm not familiar with that. Have this instead of the sys link. Okay, this is non-flagged cystic removal, and it's shorter. Okay, I'll take that. That sounds like a good. That sounds like a good. Ooh, do something with this. And what is it? Jaron Benton razor blades and steak knives instrumental. Need the behind. So you're talking about the behind the scenes of the Fed Post Redacted. It's pretty simple, really. So we just did on the last stream. Are you using background? I have, yes, I do have a green screen. If that's what you're wondering, I could knock my green screen off right quick here if you're curious. This is what my background really. This is what I normally look like. You know, this is where I'm at right now. Got the, this is my green screen room. I have thumbtacked green screen to the walls, and I've had this green screen hanging on this wall for about 3.5 years now. And it's just here. It has had liquor sprayed on it, and it is a little beat up. It's a little rusty, but it gets the job done. It only cost me like $25 back in 2017 to get this green screen up, and I just put it up on the wall and thumbtacked it up on the wall, and so I got my green screen. It is just this wall, which is a short wall, and then this wall out to it's out a ways. You know, it covers the whole you know what I show on my what is visible on my stream. Yep, it's been through. Oh, daddy. Room tour when? Well, as I mentioned, if you watch the Pepe the Frog documentary, they film right here. And it pretty much looks the same still. You know, it's a little bit messier now, so I'd rather, you know, a little bit, just a little bit messier, but it's pretty much the same. So that's I pawn it off on them to, if you want to see, you can go watch the movie. Yeah, I bought this off Amazon back in like 2017. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and turn my green screen back on. I feel like my webcam has been focusing. I don't remember, like, my webcam might be dying. I've had this webcam for, like, 8 years. I've had this webcam for, like, 8 years. And it's getting, like, it does that thing, it's, like, focusing more lately. It's kind of, like, blurry when it never had blurry before. I think it might be the components might be starting to give a little bit after 8 years. Anyway, somebody sent this in. It's from Vlad TV, which I'm pretty sure is copyrighted. I'm pretty sure. But it's, we could what I'm gonna do is, because it's copy, but the audio isn't, and so I just want to listen. This is Dr. Umar Johnson. He's a funny mofo, I'm not gonna lie. So I do want to listen to what he has to say, whatever this is in this video, but I'm not gonna put the video. I'm pretty sure it's gonna trigger copyright. We'll watch a little bit so you can see what he's looking like. Then I'm just gonna listen to some.
You criticize Obama,
yes,
on a number of occasions.
Yes.
Now I'll be honest, as someone who grew up in in the U.S. I remember watching the old.
And I'm gonna do like a 25% speed so we can get through a little more. But Dr. Umar Johnson, I get a kick out of what he does though.
Chris Rock stand-up specials where he said there's never.
He's unapologetically African.
There's never even going to be a black vice president because the first thing that'll happen is some black guy is going to kill the president, be a hero in prison because the vice president will then become the president. I was honestly surprised that in my lifetime
I'm on my phone too.
There was a black president and a two-term black president as that. And the one thing that I can say, and this is my own personal opinion, as I go through life and as I build my business and I do separate, different types of things.
Vlad, he's always got to flex his businesses.
What's the role model? Who's already doing what I want to do? How are they doing it?
You always got to flex his little thing he's got going on.
Emulate what they're doing and use them as a blueprint to where I want to go. And I don't think you could deny that having a black president is inspirational for black kids all around the world, not just America, to say, wow, someone who looks like us can have the highest job in the land, if not the world, when at one point we weren't even considered humans. People didn't even think we could read. We were bred like cattle, in terms to try to create the biggest slaves and so forth. To go from that to actually say, here's someone who actually did a job and even got reelected. You can't say that's not a role model.
I would say he's not a role model. A role model is someone.
I think if you use the tinfoil hat, you could keep the aliens from reading your mind, I think.
When you look at President Barack Obama's political behavior in the White House towards African Americans, I cannot, in good conscience.
Is that the Pee Wee Longway interview where he expertly dodges Vlad's questions?
In fact, when you look at the black reality, each index of black progress has actually
regressed. I'm getting your links loaded up right now.
Obama has been in the White House. Dropout is higher. Unemployment is worse. Incarceration is higher. Police
Doomer Girl, she posted a photograph on Twitter today of her wearing my merch, so she's literally real.
He's done nothing about it. Okay, now I understand the argument. He's president for the United States of America. He's not just president of Black America. I understand, but here's the issue with that, Black. America is not a amalgamation of different ethnicities. America is a solid bowl. Okay. And in a solid bowl, you still have every vegetable maintaining its own uniqueness. A salad is not a soup. In a soup, you cut it all up and you don't know what's in this soup. But in a salad, everything.
I got your links off of PayPal.
The Chinese, the Italian, the Irish, the European Jew, everyone retains their identity. Which means that if you want to take care of the American people, there is no homogenous American people. There is only.
Anyone see what Eulalilia looks like in modern times? Dude is Chad.
No, I have not kept up on Eulalia for many years, so I do not know.
Subgroups of America.
But if he is
so
Chad,
Obama
that's good
took
for
care
him.
of the homosexual minority subgroup. He took
That's
care
right,
of
Obama.
the female minority subgroup.
That's right.
He took care of the immigrant minority subgroup.
That's
but
right.
The group that built the United States of America, that made it what it is, African people received no direct attention from the president of the United States. How can you say he's the president?
That's right. While Obama was out there, he was giving everything to the booty bandits. He was giving everything to the Peter Gazers.
3 laws.
Where is the check, Obama?
More than 250 federally appointed jobs. He gave the Latinos a Supreme Court justice, unprecedented laws. White women, the Equal Pay Act. He put another female in the Supreme Court. So he's done things for female minorities, gay minorities, Latino
That's right.
minorities.
Obama, you're doing everything for the Peter Gazers. What about the brothers, goddammit?
If Frederick Douglass were alive, if Marcus Garvey were alive, if Dr. King were here and now, he would be criticizing Obama as much as I. His choice of words may be different, but he would have to. Because even Dr. King spoke of how the power structure loves to use black faces to hide the racist agenda of the system. In fact, before Obama got elected, I'm the only black scholar I know of prominence, who actually said this was not going to be a good thing for black folks. And people said, how can you say that? I said, it's real simple. Look at the condition of black people with black politicians in office. Do you realize since the rise of the black politician, post-civil rights, post-Dr. King assassination, the condition of the black community gets worse the more.
Yeah, what is up with that? What is up with that, Obama? Obviously, YouTube will probably, I can't be too critical because YouTube is, Obama owns part of YouTube and he'll probably ban me. But yeah, what's up with that, Obama? Where's the love? So true. So that is Dr. Umar Johnson. I tell you, there's the full interview. This is from 4 years ago, actually. He did an interview on the Breakfast Club. I don't know. There's something about. I don't know. I follow the Dr. Umar meme pages. He's he's an individual who so there's something about what he talks about that I get a kick out of. So keep on rocking, Dr. Umar. Okay, next up, after that we had another targeted individual video. Remote neural monitoring mind control explained.
Yeah, man.
But yeah, Vlad is most definitely them people. I was just watching that documentary about Casanova 2 times, how he got hit by the feds with the RICO for his work with the untouchable guerrilla gang, and he was up in that Vladimir interview, talking that talk. Anyways,
well, I want to explain.
Literally none of you guys care about that. So anyways, back to it here.
To everybody, how mind control works. Okay, I've explained it in the past, but it's
we're getting flat earth pilled. We're getting mind control pilled around here.
How mind control works. So, say for instance, you're on remote neural monitoring, and a gang stalker somewhere has on what they call a mind control. It's like an EMF headset. It's like a thin little hat/helmet thing.
Well,
it's not
a little hat. So little hat's part of the mind controllers. Okay, what's up? What else?
Like that. It fits right on their head, and it's easily ported around. They can carry it around in a little pouch or a purse or something like that. And it's an EMF headset. Okay, it has little wires that come down to a little box that they clip on, and then some other wires that come down to some wristbands that they call the stabilizers. Okay, that's
so that's what people who wear little hats, they have robotics inside of it. Okay,
covering their eyes, and that's when they're connected to somebody, when they're seeing what that person sees in their mind. They see it, so they don't want to see with their real eyes at the same time.
Holy shit!
So I was just sitting here, and Marcus was attacking my ass, really.
Well, that's unfortunate. So mind control, is that part of the Mad Max agenda? You get mind controlled and then they attack your ass with their small hats? Is this part of the Mad Max agenda? I'm learning things.
I think that he gets anything out of that other than just trying to torture me, but who knows what's really going on. When Marcus is using that EMF broadcast to attack my ass, I don't know if he's doing some kind of virtual rape thing.
Virtually raping is, oh my goodness, it's the Mad Max agenda. I should have fucking known.
With me or whatever, because him and his brother, they live right over here on Howard Circle with his brother's wife and another couple of people. I think there's 5 or 6 people that probably live there, but I'm sure of 3 of them, plus one other person, but I don't know who they are, because they've been on and off my channel now and then, but the 3 of them, Marcus and his 58-year-old brother and his 58-year-old brother's wife, they stay on my channel all the time, and they live right over here on Howard Circle in Jonesboro, Georgia, and they're gang stalkers, and they sit in their house all day with this kind of equipment.
Well, Doomer Girl is not pizza, but
and when they're connected to you, every thought that you have is admitted right into their mind, so they can know exactly what you're thinking to the smallest little detail, and that's what they call mind control. Being mind controlled by receiving someone else's thoughts. Now you can break off and think for yourself, or not say what the person is saying that's mind controlling you, but if you're a targeted person, you're really mind controlling the gang stalkers, and that's what they're addicted to. They like to be mind
but shout out to Ty Burn, shout out to Zayamot643.
Admitted into their mind is what they call
shout out to
mind
Soul
control.
Dag.
It is their mind being controlled by your thoughts being emitted into it. So it is a form of mind control, and that's what they call the device that they use is a mind control. They can also broadcast with that device and connect to a hologram at a close range. But if they wear the eye covers, they can.
Well, I guess there's actually another part of this, and I'm not going to watch that right now unless somebody else sends that in, but I'm learning a lot. And then somebody wanted that, quote-unquote, that Japanese girl dancing video. Japanese girl dance. I just remembered somebody asked for that, so I just got that in the mix right there. I guess I didn't open it. Let me double check, make sure that's right. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Let's see, that was for dancing. This was sent in, and I certainly should not receive any copyright about it because, you know, I don't think this is copyrighted. Sam Hyde exposes QAnon from Hyde Wars. I haven't watched this in a while. Hard to believe this is a year old by now. But shout out to my good friend Sam Hyde.
In other news today, the mastermind behind the urban youth fashion label Teddy Fresh and viral meme video YouTube channel That Is The Plan, Sam Hyde,
has been suspended from the LGBTQP media platform Twitter.
While many fear allegations of racism and extreme misogyny, one insider claims Hyde was pulled from Jack Dorsey's personal gay dating site for his affiliation with the hacker group Anonymous.
Shot to death brutally just for being a brown body of colour. Now on to our number one injustice of the day. Music critic and creator of the famed Needle Drop series, Sam Hyde, blasted off all time-wasting apps for threatening to marry Lena Dunham.
We bring you live on the streets to the blackest gang member in Compton, whose ancestors were slaves, and if anyone can give away N-word passes, it's this guy.
Free my nigga Sam Hyde, racist acts, inanimate, Joy Rogan. Do something, man!
Indians around the world are holding a candlelight vigil for this sacred account.
La importante personalidad de Internet, Sancho Hidalgo, ha sido nuevamente criticado por la colonización racista de la tecnocracia estadounidense.
To celebrate the birth of Jesus Christ, Pornhub Premium is now free.
Numbnuts November is our response to the way male sexuality has been shamed by the No Nut November campaign. Masturbation is a healthy...
The Indian Prime Minister...
You know, if for the people who were last night, I'm gonna run it back to one last night. Last night, somebody sent in this 20-minute video of like, they sent in this video about, it was a woman doing she was a sex coach, and it was this video, and she's like, the tips to cure all incels. And we went through it. She had these bullet points. She literally said shower and haircut. She literally said all that. And the funny thing, the number one tip that she had. And she had like 1 million subscriber channel. She was verified on Twitter, all this stuff. I'm verified on YouTube, all that shit. Her number one tip to cure all incels, she said that you should just do nothing but just jack off to Pornhub and just not ever do anything but that. She's like, just love yourself, love your body, and learn your body by masturbating to porn every single day until, you know, and then just get over it. Basically, just be a fucking porn slave. I was like, wow, this bitch is really out here trying to sabotage Stream Down. It's good for me. Looks good to me. But, you know, and also we did lose power last night, so hopefully it doesn't happen tonight, but we shall see when we get there. Anyways, back to it.
Minister has threatened nuclear war with the former ally, the United States, over the wrongful termination of internet employee Sampu Heidi.
Forcibly removed from Twitter
F for
over
Sam Hyde,
federal
okay.
money laundering case.
Denied allegations of collaboration with the hacktivist collective known as QAnon.
The clock is ticking for Jack Dorsey as he races to fund the search for an AIDS cure.
I've been saying it, Sam Hyde is
Thank you, Mr. Crispy Maga.
Reached the congressman saying, quote, there's no way it's actually him.
Time and time again shown that QAnon is not Sam Hyde.
Vehemently denying rumours that QAnon is indeed actor/comedian Sam Hyde.
Want the real QAnon? Please stand up.
Freedom fighter Sam Hyde.
Police return fire.
Terrorist funding.
Sam Hyde.
QAnon.
Jack Dorsey's lawyers had only this to say. Fuck QAnon and fuck Sam Hyde.
I actually do know the real QAnon though. No LARP, I do. I actually do know the real QAnon. But he hasn't been on social media for a couple years now. But I actually met the real QAnon once.
Welcome, brothers and sisters, to the revolution.
The powers that be do not want our voices heard. They want us sitting in silence, whacking off to CEISPH cuck porn.
That's true. That's facts.
But we will not be silenced. We will resist. The time has come to reveal who we really are.
It's not Sam. It's not Sam, as far as I know.
Chris Kyle, Chris Dorner. We are Ronald McDonald, Mike Pence, O.J. Simpson, Dr. Oz,
Dr. Seuss, Tim Tebow,
John McAfee, Jim
Shit, he's
Carrey,
literally
Anthony
green. He's
Camelo.
literally
We
a
are Master
PJ
Chief
frog in
from
real
Halo.
life.
We are Isaac Happy.
We will promote your cryptocurrency of choice for 25 BTC wired to our Elysium account.
We are the spirit of freedom.
Our allegiance is to truth and justice.
If you take down our Twitter accounts, we will make new ones. And we will buy a funny handle from Swapped for $1,500. When you are blind, what
So
do you
true, so
see?
true.
They want us divided. Divided by religion.
Divided by gender.
Divided by political affiliation.
Well, MRI Gank, allegedly, shooter was questioned by the FBI for like the 15th time, so that might have something to do with it.
Word.
But I'm not sure if that's actually real. I have no confirmation on that.
A word that starts with N. When you are unable to say the N word, you are divided, angry.
That's true, I can't say that.
Controlled. You blame those who are different from you instead of those responsible. Controllers. Group think, group thought, free thought, e-thought, n-thought. N-word thinking is a philosophical viewpoint which holds that all positions regarding truth are established on the basis of logic, reason, and atheism, instead of religion and authority, tradition, and dogma. These negative things are known as J-thought.
This represents a clear and present danger to our
Man,
constitutionally
what was hashtag
guaranteed freedom
JWoke? That
to
seems
be
like that was
online.
forever ago now. I think
There's
it was like 3 years
also
ago now.
the W word.
A new way of thinking. W thought. Become what you cannot say.
News, dissemination, power, livestock, 735, drop bombs, go!
Crisis. Nuclear crisis. Domestic. Cyber attack. Flooding event in Israel. California. Nuclear. Sneak.
The calm before the storm.
Well, this is an 11-minute video, so as much as I love this video, and of course I could just sit and watch Hide Wars all day. If you haven't seen this, I'm gonna go ahead and link this in the chat here. It's a very good video that I always highly recommend. But there was a man on Twitter who I knew, and in fact, some people even suspected recently when I was banned from Twitter when that happened last week. Some people, there was an article that was published about a certain man, or he was in a certain article, and he was known as Microchip. And Microchip, he had allegedly dozens of Twitter accounts going on. But I spoke to Microchip years ago when I was on Twitter, probably back like 2018 maybe. Do you still have that video I sent you last night that says charmingly fucks? Well, I mean, I could look it up. I think we watched everything that we had in last night, but I could have possibly missed it. I can go ahead and double check. And somebody, I think I said brought something over here. I'm not sure. The message might have got pulled, but somebody said something about they don't like Sam Hyde's videos he makes nowadays. Oh, here we go. Janoy Ulasov said, "What is up with Sam? His videos are pretty lame now." Well, I tell you, I've been in the mix. I've been in the office, in the studio. When I was hanging out with Sam back in October, I sat there and hung out, and he was hard at work on his stuff. And I tell you, he's very, he doesn't just do stuff to do stuff. He really is tapped in. He works very hard, and so I don't know, he might have just gone a different direction from what some people think. Oh, it was the Threads doing Iron Man numbers. I might have missed that then. It is possible. I do get a lot of stuff, and then by the end of the stream, I might get a little, a little dizzy and kind of a little dazed. But that is a great video. We should watch it right now, since that would technically be more in the. Where is KSTV2 featuring Eggman? Well, I'm not too sure. I do have a Gumroad account. I have been subscribed to Sam Hyde's Gumroad since 2017. Even though when I was doing Egg Wars, I said that I was doing my shit, to basically fill the void of Sam's free videos at that time. I have been subscribed to him since the paywall came out. I've been subscribed for 3.5 years straight. But once again, he's the boss man, and he does the things that he does, and he has a lot of stuff always going on simultaneously too. So like right now, I was just working on something like last week or so. I was working on something with him that he's working on right now, and I'm not even sure what it's about. But he hit me up for more writing. I did some more writing for him recently. He hit me up like a week ago. And he's like, he basically handed me like a blank check, and he's like, all right, whatever you think your work is worth, just tell me how much you want to get paid. And I said, Sam, you're such a top-notch guy, and you're such a cool guy, and you've been so good to me with, being such a nice guy, that I'll just do some writing for free. And I didn't really do that much writing anyway. I did a little bit of writing. I basically kind of just contributed a little bit, and I said, just, let us be, no problem. I'll just, I'll sit down and write a little bit for this, and, it's all good. So, I got a shout out from you. I got a mention from Charles Carroll. Feeling pretty dang good. Most definitely, yes, sir. But I mean, I'll tell you, he's a hardworking guy. He's a very hardworking guy. I was there. I was hanging out and chilling in the office, and he was there. I was sitting there right there, because we did boxing training and stuff when I was out there, and I was really tired out, so I basically kind of was kicking back on the couch, and he was just there. He's he has like multiple monitors, and he has his big workstation and everything like that. I seen him right there. He's going just going in and getting all the editing. He's very good. He's getting it all together. He takes what he does seriously, but he does what he does, and he does what he do. So I don't hate on his grind one bit. And if it takes 10 years for our episode to come out, if that's if he's got things going on for himself, then that's all good. Because I'm happy to be in the mix. We filmed that the second week of... We filmed my KSTV2 episode the second week of October 2017, as I recall. Now, we had this here. Move Along Karaoke. I know I was about to pull up the threads doing Iron Man numbers, and I'll actually type that in here. So I don't forget. Maybe actually just Iron Man numbers. Move along, just to make it through. I don't really know this song that well, but maybe it wasn't good. I mean, I was kind of a noob, I was pretty fresh to the game, so maybe, but I don't think so. I think he would still release it, What's this Jeffro guy called, or the Jufro? Are you talking about? I'm not sure. Are you indicating it's Sam Hyde's or the other? There's another troll guy with. Oh, are you talking about Frank Hassel? A troll guy with a Jufro and glasses. You talking about Frank Hassel? Yeah, shout out to Frank Hassel. I might go actually meet up with Frank Hassel sometime in the near future. I was kind of thinking of what I'm gonna do. I've been doing well, and I'm like I should basically set something in motion. And I'm pretty sure Frank Hassel. I think he kind of basically. I've talked to him personally a few times, and I think pretty much he pretty much has welcomed me to come and. Pull up at his house, and I'm not sure if we work on anything. I don't really know. We don't really have. I'm not really like. We don't really do the same styles of things, but I might go hang out with Frank Castle one of these days. I'm pretty sure that I'm welcome to do that if I so choose. But have you seen Frank Castle's old H1? What's that? H1N1 or no? What was that DayZ? What did they used to call that? It was DayZ. It was like H1Z1 or some shit like that. I know about it. Yeah, he was on My Gots back in the day, from what I understand. I don't know too much about that, but somebody brought it up in a conversation. I wasn't talking to him, but somebody else. I was having a conversation one time, like a year or two ago. Somebody brought it up. So Frank Castle, he's really been doing his thing for a lot of years. So I gotta respect it. Oh my! Whoa, Baked Alaska in the chat. What? I haven't seen Baked Alaska. He's out. He's here. He's free. He's a free man. He's watching the Eggman stream. I didn't even know he used to do a collab with Boogie. Me and Boogie, I was at war with Boogie before Frank Castle was. True story. Is Black Sun in the chat right now? Black Sun, the man who he was. He might be asleep right now. The Shores of Boogmandy. The Shores of Boogmandy. Many years ago now. That's been almost 3 years since we had the 24-hour Twitch stream where we went to war with Boogie on Twitch and won. I won against him in a Twitch war. Back in 2018, true story. Anyways, I don't really know the song besides the chorus, so I'm just gonna go in and see what's up. See how about I fuck it up. right now. Go ahead as you waste your days with things. Okay, I gotta tune my voice a little bit. I think I know how it's supposed to go. Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking. Alright, there we go. Okay. Run it back one time. Go ahead as you waste your days with thinking. When you fall, everyone stands. Another day and you've had your fill of sinking. With the life held in your hands are shaking cold. These hands are meant to hold. Speak to me with all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when the hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along, move along. So a day when you've lost yourself completely, be a night when your life ends. Such a heart that will lead you to deceiving. All the pain held in your hands are shaking cold. Your hands are mine to hold. Speak to me with all you gotta keep is strong. Move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along. Woo! When everything is wrong, we move along. When everything is wrong, we move along. Along. When all you got to keep is strong, move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. When all you gotta keep is strong, move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along. When all you can keep is strong, move along like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along just to make it through. Move along. Right back what is wrong, we move along. Right back what is wrong, we move along. Right back what is wrong, we move along. Woo. Right back what is wrong, we move along. Thank you, Cleveland! Ooh! Oh, shit. I think it was mostly right. I think so. Anyways, holy shit, ESP, thank you. thank you, sir. Have you ever tried opera? Oh, yes. We actually had Pavarotti come up one time on stream, and I wanted to try... I wanted to try and do my own opera, and I fucking failed at it. But with enough practice, enough more streams, enough more streams of hitting shit like that, maybe one of these days. Oh, what is this? Dick Chappie says, we have enough material. We have the materials for the first boss. Is this a bed? I need to find a bed in my house here. Is there one upstairs of my... Oh, here we go. I got a bed here. Okay. That's Dick Chappie's bed. And I have one. Okay. Very good work, Mr. Chappie. Very good work. Good morning, Pepe Alice Squid.
Throw another on the karaoke pile A.
Okay.
Were you ever on psychiatric medication? If so, what kinds? How
Yes.
bad did it suck? I remember getting the zaps while on Paxil. Shit sucks.
Yes, so when I was in the mental hospital when I was a teenager, I think they might have had me on Zoloft, because I... Thank you, Neej, for the $1. I'll definitely check out that YouTube link. Thank you, sir. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. Yeah, so where was I now? So when I was in the mental hospital, so if you don't know, my little story here, I'm gonna drink a little water about this, because I kind of I ran that bitch. My voice is gonna be a little croakly here. I gotta drink a little water for this. Get that all figured out. Don't worry about me. So when I was a teenager and I got I went in and I had counseling, or like I've been in counseling my whole life. I've been in counseling my whole life, and I needed more counseling because I was super depressed. I was in school. They would give me my homework. They'd give me a worksheet or whatever, and I would just tear it in half right in front of the teacher's face. I wouldn't do my homework. I would sleep all day through school. I was really fucked up, you know. I was very unwell.
Got you more of the nectar, please, freestyle.
More of the nectar. Yeah, we do have a number of beats. We're gonna a lot of musical goodness tonight, my friends. Another Steam message. Is that about Tion took the boat? Well, does that mean that he's gonna go fight the whatever? Here is a vaping Roblox game, and another one called Furry Hangout. Fascinating. Well, thank you, Eli. I got these messages here. They're definitely here. They're definitely here. We'll probably just, we'll take it a little easy. Maybe I'll pull up this because we have a lot of dancing stuff too. Maybe, I'm not gonna play this quite yet, but we'll do a WoTLK video, something a little to kind of, you know, chilled out for a second here. So, anyways, so I was in school, fucked up, went into counseling, and I was very unwell. And I was like, I just do something. Please help me. I'm like, please fucking help me. Shout out to Super Genius, by the way. But I was in counseling ever since I was a little kid, because I was literally 3 years old when I said that I wanted to kill myself. I was literally 3 years old. As soon as I could walk and talk, I wanted to fucking kill myself. You know, I guess a pretty smart kid, right? You know, they said I was low IQ, but shit, I had it figured out pretty early. But, so I'm telling the fucking psychiatrist, I'm like, please, just fucking anything. Please, do something. And they're like, well, I don't know. I was like, please, just fucking take me, just whatever. Do something, please. Just do fucking anything, please. Diaz says, hello there. That's a really cool Negative XP shirt. Yeah, I think if you Google Negative XP merch, you'll probably find it. Oh my goodness, it's actually the Rush Limbaugh Graper. Oh my goodness, it's been so long.
Hey Eggy, just checking in. No YouTube account, so I be steady lurkin'.
Right on.
Love to see you on a productive path. God bless you.
Many blessings to you as well, sir. Rush Limbaugh Griper, he's one of the best gripers, most definitely, no doubt about that. Real top-notch guy. So I'm at the psychiatrist, I'm telling the bitch, I'm like, just anything, please, just anything. And they're like, well, I don't think we can really do anything. Somehow or another they mentioned that, well, the only way we could really do anything is if you were a danger to yourself and others. So I told her, I was like, all right, I'm gonna kill people, I'm gonna fucking kill everybody! That's what I told her. And she's like, she basically just kind of was like, is that really how I feel? I'm like, yes! And she's like, oh, okay, well, however it was, I'm in the office, and let's just say I didn't leave the office by myself. I was put into a straitjacket, and I was walked from the office. I was in a hospital. You know, it was a hospital, but it was like there was psychiatric whatever in it as well. I'm not sure. It was the building is, I'm not sure. I could picture the building in my mind. I guess I don't know. They had like some counseling and but it was a hospital building. So I'm not sure if they had put it into like it was all clinical at that time, whatever it was. Anyway, but I was walked from the top. I was in the top. I could picture it in my mind now. There was like an office, and they had like, you know, like the waiting room with the magazines and the chairs and stuff. I was walked out of the office by an employee in a straitjacket, and they walked me down all the way to the bottom level and loaded me onto a stretcher.
The just wanted to get married.
Thank you, Mr. Totalitarianism. I'm sure that's a great YouTube link that I'll definitely enjoy watching. And so they loaded me onto a stretcher, and they put me into the back of an ambulance, and they said, all right, you have been certified that you are a danger to yourself and others. So they loaded me in the back of this, and they took me right from the hospital, and they about 40 minutes away to the fucking nut house. And they did, you know, I got out there, and I got there, and they I was still in my straitjacket. They brought me into the, you know, there was like a base, like a, you know, like you walk into the hospital, and, you know, you got like, if you're really going to the doctor or whatever, you know, like you go in and you check in or whatever. So basically I went to like the check-in spot. I was still in my straitjacket, and they're like, yeah, this guy's out of control. He's a fucking danger. So we got to get him checked into inpatient therapy. And so they did give me some kind of medication right off the rip, you know, and I don't know if that was Zoloft. I'm not sure if they told me. They basically just told me that it stuck. They had a little, you know, they got that little like what you get a mustard or a ketchup in, you know, at the fucking burger shop, the little like paper cup like that with a couple pills in it. And they basically just, you know, I was still in my straitjacket, and they just said, all right, you know, they fucking just made me tip my head up, put the pills in my mouth. Then they gave me a little bit of water to swallow the pills. And then they loaded me into my my padded cell. But so I was on something while I was there. I guess maybe it was Zoloft, I don't know, because that's what as far as I remember, once I was discharged after a couple of weeks, that's when they put me on the Zoloft then. And I took it for like maybe 1 or 2 days. But the thing is that I wasn't depressed. I'm bipolar. So I was later diagnosed as bipolar. But the thing about taking an antidepressant medication when you're bipolar was that I took that shit, and that's why I don't believe that I was taking. It had to have been something different or something. I'm not sure what I was taking there, because when I took that fucking Zoloft, when I was out of the mental hospital, I still remember I took that Zoloft, and it was like I fucking was on meth, dude. I just went like mania. I've never been so manic. I was like literally just like I was just manic. I was just like I felt like I was on 10 energy drinks. I was just like, because I was on antidepressant, but I wasn't depressed. I was manic depressive. So the depressive went out of the equation, and then I went manic. So I was like, I'm like this. And so I took it for, I think, 2 days. I believe maybe one or 2 days. And after I took that, I was like, this is not good. This is not right. This is not what I want to be. No. And somebody from school, they told me, they're like, something about all that stuff. It rots your brain, man. It fucks your brain up, bro. They told me that type of shit at school or whatever. So I felt something wrong. That didn't feel right to me. So I took it for like maybe 2 days, and I just ended up throwing it out. But that was my experience. I was so then in 2016, you know, I was under a police order. I was brought back into a different mental institution, and they wouldn't let me out until I had to set up. It was when I got evicted and everything like that. You know, I was ready to just go crazy. I'd been up for like 6 days. I was, you know, just out of control. So they brought me. The police came and took me out of my apartment, which I was losing the apartment anyway, so I was just in there just fucking going crazy. The police came to take me out of my apartment, and they brought me to the mental hospital that was close by or whatever. And it wasn't the same. They basically just told me, all right, well, you have to, we cannot discharge you until you go and get set up. You got to start taking lithium for your bipolar, and you got to start going to therapy. And so I did that for a bit in 2017, and then I kind of just felt better, so then I just kind of stopped going.
Celebrating society's children.
Celebrating children? I was just mental illness, just total mental illness. Like I was just totally like, you know, super hyper paranoia, super hyper mania, you know, just like to the max. Because I handle everything a lot better these days, you know. I definitely am not where I was once upon a time. Because there was once upon a time where like I would just go before I had any treatment at all, and before I learned kind of the better ways to kind of handle what I had going on. I mean, like it would just be like somebody might brush into me at the store. I'd be like at the store, like somebody would brush me at the store or whatever, and that would like set me off on such a mood swing that I would go either like I would be like fully like I want to kill people, or I'd be like fully like I want to kill myself. It was just like this. It was like back and forth. I would be like, you know, this is what I was like. I'd be like this, all this, that. I'm gonna kill people. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill people. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill people. I'm gonna kill myself. It was like this. Just over something like, or just like a little small thing, it would just send me like that. I would just, whoa, kill people. No, kill myself. Kill you. Kill me. Kill you. Kill me. Just like that. Just like it would go off like that. Just any little thing, you know. When I was at my lower points. But then I learned, you know, how to control that after a while, you know. I learned what I had, you know, I learned what's wrong with me. You know, I figured out, I got diagnosed. I'm like, okay, that's what that is. Okay, and then I was able to get a grip on that, you know, and figure out what the problem was, and then, you know, treated that, and then I kind of just, you know, it's something you got to live with, something you got to deal with. You got to just, you know, you have to know where you have to know yourself, you know. And I didn't know myself. I was isolated. I never had any like social group or whatever. I didn't have anybody around, you know, to like tell me why am I like this, you know what I mean? And then I eventually, you know, I got it a little more figured out. But yeah, that was my experience with all that. All right, and I have another Steam message here. What is that? You can actually play music in the Stevie Steam game, by the way. If you type in codes at the radio gas, you type in codes in the radios at the gas station, you can play music. Here's the negative XP song. Okay.
Eggy, I know sometimes you get down on yourself and struggle with sadness. But I just want to let you know you are loved and appreciated. Everyone here has got your back. We love you, man. White Dom may love you too much, though. You're the best man.
Well, thank you, Anonymous. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Well, there we had a little heartfelt heart-to-heart. I mean, yeah, my family, you know, they did, you know, my family definitely did the best for me they could. You just don't know. I mean, you know, I was basically, you know, a lot of things wrong with me. You know, I was nonverbal and autistic and you know, so many different things that, you know, they could only really, when you just don't know, you know what I mean? That was always the thing about it. In my life, there's always so many things where you just don't know what's going on. And that's like the worst part of it. You know what I mean? Like when you don't know, that's the way I always felt about it. Like when something's happening, like you feel something, and you're like, I don't know what's going on. Why is this way? And I just don't know what's going on, you know? So thankfully I made it. Thankfully I made it to here. Thankfully I made it to here. And yeah. All right, but let's watch this WoJack video now. Life of the Soy Consumer. Yeah, buddy. Oh, no, let's see. Kewin just got off the phone with his brother. His transfer to prison is delayed due to the virus, the pandemic. He only got 15 days of extra time for beating up the Paisa, but he's doing 1.5 years for a single punch, a single simple assault. That's pretty fucked up. You know, it's crazy. It's like how Wes Watson always says. You know, I haven't watched a Wes Watson video in a while, but you know, he'll say like that one punch or that one bar fight of, you know, you punch a guy, it could spiral, you get locked up for a little thing, it could spiral into gang shit, it could spiral so out of control. You can punch one guy and do a few months on an assault that could turn into 30 years for a in-prison murder and shit, you know. It's very unfortunate. Honestly, Iggy, you do not seem autistic. I've been through, I tell you, it's definitely been a process. And I will say I do believe live streaming has been a big help to me. Because I was nonverbal, you know, I used to grunt. They used to call me Boomhauer. I used to talk like, you know, I used to grunt and make noises and shit when I was a little kid. I had problems, you know. I had to go through speech therapy and special education and a lot of stuff, but yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, I definitely in certain ways, you know, I never wanted to be like, I never wanted to change. I never wanted, like, you know, I had certain thoughts and feelings I didn't want to, like, you know, turn on my thoughts and feelings that I had about certain things. And I don't think I did necessarily, but I feel like I kind of, you know, I feel like parts of me sort of developed, matured as I got older. You know, I'm about to be 30 years old this year, so. No insult, but in that stream with your family, you became autistic. I was hoping you'd quiet down. Well, that was probably more to do with drinking, to be honest. But anyhow. I'm an insult, but I've never been to a mental hospital. I do have some issues, though. I didn't mean to send that message. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that it's good. I can't say that it's the way for everybody, but the way that I've lived my life, I've been like a pinball. I've got, I kind of bumped, I kind of fucking hit the walls a lot. Doof, 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 I had to learn a lot of shit the hard way. But anyhow. Uh-oh. Oh no!
1,000 generations live in you now.
No fucking way! And then doing the backflip into his TIE fighter. I mean, that's the stuff of, like, legends, And, oh my god, like the swoop bike stuff and 3PO hanging off. Was that a night of Ren? Kylo was going to town again?
You should look up some of your old speech therapists and send them your freestyles.
I should, yeah.
People love to know they've made a difference.
I don't know. I remember my speech therapist. She was a nutty lady. She was very nutty. She had like dyed red hair. And her hair, she had like hair like spiked out like this, and she was like 50 years old, and she had like this dark dyed red hair, and she was very much like, I think women who do like special education stuff, they have a certain type of way where they're like, oh hi, how are you doing today? They have like a certain type of way that they act in their profession. But she's probably still alive out there. Yeah, maybe I'll click in with her sometime. Maybe if that ever comes around. If you went back in time and told you to change your future, how do you think you'd react? I remember I did a time capsule when I think I was either in 6th or 7th grade, and it was right before I got into a deep depression. We did like a time capsule in middle school. My time capsule was like, I'm gonna ask out the girl that I like, and if she says no, I'm gonna kill myself. That's literally like what I wrote down that for my fucking time capsule when I was like 12 or 13. So you kind of get an idea of where I was at. And unfortunately, that was a lot of what I had going on when I was younger. Teenagers and stuff like that. I had a lot of that kind of energy.
Against the Emperor. What's with the Emperor laugh? Are they actually? And wait, maybe they're gonna confirm that Anakin was actually like it's strongly hinted, kind of confirmed that Anakin Skywalker is this prodigy of the Emperor. My brain is rocked. I have had a mimosa and a little bit of a daiquiri.
Did you see the new Star Wars trailer? Did you watch the new movie? Don't spoil it for me. I haven't consumed it yet.
Did I follow up with my lady?
Meaning, if you do some rough math.
Karen,
I haven't
I'm
followed
home.
up with any ladies.
Did you hear what Drumpf
lately,
said?
So I'm not
yes,
sure what you might
I
be
heard
talking
about
but-
Drumpf. Orange man bad.
Spare change that falls out of the pockets of all the Santas fucking each other in the middle of Dwayne Reed's.
This is Jonathan. He needs a place to stay tonight.
It's an honor to have you here. We're very privileged and I'm happy to share everything with you.
Did the Nintendo cardboard ever end up going anywhere?
Strong, empowered woman.
I haven't had Tinder for years, to be honest. I probably uninstalled Tinder in like late 2018 or so. Oh shit! It's true. The life of the average
My
Redditor.
only regret is that I didn't consume the new product.
Rest in peace, Soy Jack. Yeah, I tell you, I didn't, the last time I can remember really being like I was gonna rope was probably early 2019 now at this point. Back in early 2019, that's when I found the concoction of where some stuff you buy from a hardware store, you can make a lethal gas that instantly kills you. and I bought the stuff to make it, just in case I felt like if I was going to or not. But then 2019, you know, it was rough, but then like kind of the rough stuff that was going on sort of like kept me a little bit on edge in like a good way. It kind of kept me going.
Can I get a W in the chat, boys? Just found out my ex is self-harming. Suck it, Foyd.
Well, see, that's somebody mentioned too that like, you know, he said he was good. He was glad he didn't confess to the girl. You know, as I'm going to be 30 years old this year. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, it didn't. Maybe things could have panned out good with a chick from high school. But at the same time, you know, a lot of roasties did their roasty shit, you know? A lot of roasties did a lot of roasty shit, and I probably would have got caught up in a roasty whirlwind. But yeah, 2019 was pretty good. And then I remember I got depressed again in like June or July of 2019. And then that was when I sprained my ankle really bad, and I was laid up. I was laid up in my bed for a while. And then while I was laid up in my bed, my ankle was just like dark, super dark bruise. I couldn't really get up at all. I was in a lot of pain after spraining my ankle at 4th of July 2019 party. And that's when I got the phone call that the Road Rage Minneapolis was going to come into Minneapolis. And they said, hey, Eggy, you live by there. And I'm like, yeah, it's a couple hours roughly, you know, from Wisconsin to the Minnesota border. But yeah, I could get over there. They said, all right, we're going to do this. Road Rage Minneapolis, and we want you to get on stage. We want you to rock out. So I'm like, oh shit. So that put a little more pep in my step. I was doing physical therapy to get, you know, healed from my sprained ankle. And so I did my physical therapy and got a little more ready to do my first ever stage show. Then I did that. And then I did and you know, everything's been pretty good. You know, I had my LDAR stuff a little bit last year with getting my banned from YouTube for minutes, but you know, like for right now, I've been back on YouTube since September of last year for streaming. So I've been 6 months roughly that I haven't had any streaming issues. You know, and I haven't really skipped a beat. I haven't skipped a beat. You know, I definitely used to be a lot more unstable, and I definitely used to be a lot more crazy. You know, to where I would definitely be a lot more like. Boop, 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 boop. But I think, you know, some part of me, I started getting some good things going on for myself beyond what had really been weighing on my mind with bitches and everything like that. And yeah, buddy. All right, now time for some old school Flash animation Kino, The Ultimate Showdown. And there's no copyrights on this. Let's go. Alright, sleep tight, powered lemonade, take care, my good man.
Godzilla was hopping around Tokyo City like a big playground when suddenly Batman burst from the shade and hit Godzilla with a bat.
That's probably true, Mr. Autistic Retail. That's probably true, yeah.
But didn't expect to be blocked by Shaq, who proceeded to open up a can of Shaq Fu when Aaron Carter came out of the blue and he started beating up Shaquille O'Neal. Then they both got flattened by the Batmobile, but before he could make it back to the Batcave, Abraham Lincoln popped out of his grave and took an AK-47 out from under his hat.
Do a shot. Well, I could probably
take a shot with me, my boy.
I'll do it after this video's over, though. But thank you for that. I'll do that. And I still didn't do the. Hold on. I still didn't do it with Iron Man numbers. Okay, hold on. Iron Man numbers. I'm gonna watch this. Load up Iron Man numbers before I forget. I'm gonna get on another tangent. And then we'll do a shot.
But he ran out of bullets and he ran away because Optimus Prime came to save the day. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown.
So true, Mr. Diaz.
Destiny.
Real nightlife business, brother. Yeah, buddy.
Godzilla took a bite out of Optimus Prime like Scruff McGruff took a bite out of crime, and then Shaq came back covered in a tire track, but Jackie Chan jumped out and landed on his back.
Jackie Chan
was injured and trying to get steady when Abraham Lincoln came back with a machete, but suddenly something caught his leg and he
This was before things were Reddit, you know. This was just funny back then, you know. You didn't have to worry if it was Reddit or not, you know.
For his gun, which he just couldn't find because Batman stole it and he shot and he missed, and Jackie Chan deflected it with his fist. Then he jumped in the air and he did a somersault while Abraham Lincoln tried to pull a vault onto Optimus Prime, but they collided in the air. Then they both got hit by a Care Bear stare. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown.
of ultimate destiny.
Angels sang out in an immaculate chorus. Down from
I
the
do believe
heavens
Mr. Soap, 100%
descended
in the
Chuck
afterlife.
Norris, who delivered a kick which could shatter bones into the crotch.
Sorry to hear that, Mr. Knives, but I'm glad to have you here, brother. Fuck that bitch anyway, brother.
Writhing in pain as Batman changed back into Bruce Wayne. But Chuck saw through his clever disguise and he crushed Batman's head in between.
That's what he gets for fucking with the Joker. Let's go.
Gandalf the Grey and Gandalf the White and Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini and the Blue Meanie and Cowboy Curtis and John B. the Genie, Robocop, the Terminator, Captain Kirk and Darth Vader, Lopan, Superman, every single Power Ranger, Bill S. Preston and Theodore Logan, Spock, the Rock, Doc Ock and Hulk Hogan all came out of nowhere, lightning fast, and they kicked Chuck Norris in his cowboy ass.
Rest in peace, Chuck Norris.
The world ever saw was civilians looking on a total law. The fight raged on for a century, many lives were claimed, but eventually the champion stood. The rest saw their better. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained
Rest in peace,
sweater.
Mr. Rogers.
This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. As far as the eye can see, and only one will survive. I wonder who it will be. This is the ultimate showdown. This is the ultimate showdown.
Oh my goodness, he literally killed himself and literally predicted the future. No, I thought for a second I was tripping on it. I thought this was going to be the orgy version. But here we go. This was sent in. The classic anti-roasty Kino. The classic anti-roasty Kino, which we missed the last stream. My bad. My threads are doing Iron Man numbers and I just don't care anymore. But before I begin to play this, I'm going to play this and take a piss after this because it'll be about around that time. But we have a Kiwin story, which we all love. All right, let's see what he's got going on here. Oh, thank you, Knives. That's right. Fuck that roasty bitch, man. I'm sorry she got your night fucked up, but we're here for you, brother.
Eggy is the shit. Fuck bitches.
Most definitely. Eggy, I was at the mall buying orange chicken to eat with the Eggy stream, and I saw this Northeast Asian 30-year-old femoid with a black guy and her Blasian children. It is a pattern that I have noticed. Asian women coping that they could not get their choice of a white man by pretending to be white women and fucking a dark-ass fella instead. It's not as common as a white woman fucking a black guy in public, but it still happens. So not only am I not white or black enough for a white girl, but I guess I'm not white or black enough for a ching chong bitch also. Well, Kiwin, I listen, my man. I know. I have faith that you'll find the right. I know you're gonna win one of these days. I know you will. I know you will. I have faith. I really do. I really honestly do. Just keep your head up, brother. One of these days, you got it. I feel it. I know. I feel it. All right, let's check it out.
Those things you said were lies! Look how you are! You can't even stop!
What's the problem?
You're a liar.
What did I,
Love me. This is dysfunctional.
what did I lie about?
You lied about everything. You lied about loving. You lied about being nicer to me. I'm a loser. I can't do this anymore. You don't respect me, Ryan.
Am I stalking you?
Ryan?
What?
You got your message board? Is that right? You
Yeah?
have your message board, right?
Yes.
That's right.
I don't need you anymore.
Goodbye, whore.
Do you realize why I left you? Why this started in the first place?
I don't need you anymore, okay?
You said that too many times.
Great.
I was sober for an entire month, and now I'm
I
drinking
don't
very,
need
very
you.
minorly and mildly and moderately.
Well, not anymore. My threads are doing Iron Man numbers. I don't care anymore.
But shout out to Nephilim, though.
My threads are doing Iron Man numbers, and I don't care anymore.
My YouTube streams are doing Eggy Gang numbers, and I just don't care anymore. My Fed Post Redacted freestyle is doing 10,000 view numbers, and I just don't care anymore, you dirty bitch. Yes, anyway.
I don't want to do this anymore. It sucks. It sucks. hung up on me?
No, I'm here.
No,
This is classic internet Kino, my friends.
that we're never, like, I want you to accept that it's over. You accept it? You accept that it's over?
I don't care.
You accept that it's over? You accept that it's over?
Yes.
Well, this woman just does not seem stable. I have a hard time sympathizing with her. She seems clearly unstable to me,
Sorry, you
but
messed up.
you know, everybody deserves a fair
Nope, it
chance.
was you.
You messed up. You messed up.
No, Jenna.
And I was a sucker.
Sorry,
Believe
Jenna.
anything you fucking said.
Jenna, it was you.
Ryan, it was you.
She's getting attention mogged by these Iron Man thread, Iron Man numbered threads.
Real. It was all fake. It was all fake. None of it was genuine. None of it was real.
This is me doing. This is when you guys send me music. This is me doing my dance right here. This is me doing my dance in my basement while the roasties seethe and they cope.
Yo, that is your name. I'm stripping for you because I am not vain. Yo, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. Yo, what's up, this kid? You trying to test? Yo, I'm the one with the big muscles. You the one with the nice
Is that you?
Is that you? You the one with the nice honey, honey.
What is that? What is that, Ryan?
What is that, Ryan?
Do you want me to hurt you?
And I am not that good.
What is
that? Yo, check out this flow. I'm the one with the superhero top glow. As I glow.
Is that you? Who is that? Who is that? Who the fuck is that? Is that your YouTube video where you're walking around in your underwear, huh? What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Logan? Shout out to Wilkie San. Shout out to Captain Need a Drink.
YouTube, Ryan? Is that your new YouTube?
Is that your YouTube?
Please respond to me.
Is that your fucking YouTube?
I gotta go, Jenna. I gotta go, Jenna. Thank you.
Is that your new YouTube?
I gotta go, Jenna.
Ryan?
I gotta go, Jenna.
You think you got me fat? You think you got me fucking whipped again?
I gotta go, Jenna.
Ryan, tell me what that is.
We're gonna
I
do
gotta
a
go.
shot. We will. I will in just a moment. But I'm gonna take a piss first, though.
Everything you said was a lie.
I'm gonna load up one of CQ's donations first, too, though.
Everything you said was a lie. Everything you said was a lie.
I think you will, Dylan. I believe in you also.
should
We have a
pay less
history.
attention
I think
to
you got what it
social
takes, brother.
attention to the message boards. It's better.
Why is there soy jacks in your recommended? I don't see any soy jacks. You talking about this
My
guy?
threads are doing Iron Man numbers.
I don't know. Tolarian Community College. I don't know who that guy is.
Yeah? Do you like it?
No, it's old.
I am on post. That's true. Link in the description if you want to follow me.
Right? Oh, you care. Oh, you care so much. Oh my god. I can't believe I fucking believed you. You really did change. You really are gonna change, aren't you?
Go PM.
You really are gonna change for me, aren't you, Ryan? Aren't you?
Go PM.
Go ER, Jenna. Go ER.
You really are gonna change, aren't you, Ryan?
Go PM.
Go ER. Yo, what's up, Chauvinist Psycho? Good to see you, brother.
I have to go now.
You gonna do this?
Yeah, I have to go.
Ryan, you lost me. You don't care anymore?
No, I have to go now.
You're sick. You're a sick person.
You just fucked up your Mario speed run. I'm sorry to hear that, but hey, good work on practicing. You know, you're gonna hit that speed run. I feel you're gonna get a record.
I know.
But I'm glad to have you here, though.
I believed you again.
I know.
You jerked off, and this is just the result.
I've had a couple drinks. Somebody donated for me to do a shot, so I'm gonna do that in a minute after I take a piss.
No, I'm on an internet high right now. I don't need to jerk off.
Okay, well, Ryan.
Yeah.
I'm on an eggy stream high right now. I don't need a
I
roasty.
understand.
When's the reality of that gonna set in?
It doesn't matter because I don't care.
Yeah, you do. You care.
You're a whore. I think you're a whore.
I think you're a whore.
I think you're a whore.
I think you're a whore.
You think I'm a whore?
I think you were hard. My streams are doing eggy stream numbers and I just don't care anymore.
You said you were gonna help me. You said you were gonna be nice to me. You lied.
I think you were hard.
Hang up on me. Hang up on me again. Hang up on me, Ryan. Hang up on me. I don't want to live like this anymore. This sucks. Hang up, Ryan.
Why should I hang up?
You said you did. You jerked off and you decided.
Not yet.
Ryan?
What?
Do you realize now that you don't love me?
Yeah, follow me on post. Link in the description. It's a censorship-free platform, so I can always rebuild off that.
What do you mean?
Until they kill me.
No.
So, do you realize now that you really don't love me?
Yes.
I think you were hard.
How could you do that to me?
I want to hang up now. I need to use my hands.
How could you do that to me, you son of a bitch?
I'm going to hang up now. I have to go take a piss for my stream break.
Importantly, how could I?
Goodbye, whore. I'll go ahead. Yeah, if you guys don't know, this is some classic. This video right here is 9 years old. This is super classic internet kino. But I mean, I guess if YouTube knocked me off, it wouldn't be the first time that I've made multiple YouTube channels in the past. I used to make, I made channels in the past where I would go make channels just so I could, if I would get a streaming suspension, would I make a new YouTube channel right away? I'm not too sure. Kind of how I'm not hopping back on Twitter so crazy right away. Anyways, I'm gonna load up this. This is a donation that C. Keel sent in through PayPal. I don't know what this is. He said start at 15 minutes and 25 seconds. Oh, why? In fact, it's the continuation of another 5 minutes of the Fed Smoker documentary. Well, you can't go wrong with that. In fact, you know what? Just because Fed Smoker is so epically based, I'm not even gonna turn on the music. I'm not even gonna turn on the lo-fi. I'm just gonna take a piss for a minute here. It's been about an hour and a half since I pissed. I'm going to take a piss, and we're going to enjoy some more Fed Smoker Kino-y goodness for about 5 minutes, and let's go from there, yeah. Fuck roasties. Oh, I got to do a shot, so I'll do that, yeah, when I come back. We'll do a shot for Fed Smoker, rest in peace. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. Yup, I'm thinking it's Kino. Oh my goodness, Kaja, Boo Boo. You know, Kaja, such a sweetheart. You know, she got me a copy of Vermintide 2 a while back, and I haven't played that for a while. I should play that one of these days, because that is a fun game. I stretch myself a little bit thin, a little too thin sometimes with that stuff. Shout out to Screaming Mimi. Yeah, buddy. All right. We have our best operatives in the. Can you please play some Binding of Isaac on this stream? Well, let's try. I haven't played that in a very long time. I'm actually gonna write that down because I'm sure I'll forget it. I'm gonna write that down actually because that's a fun game. I haven't played in a very long time. And at this point, I'm actually on good terms with Florian, who did work on that game. Shout out to Florian. It's unfortunate I'm banned from Twitter right now, so I haven't conversated. Eli says that his Stevie Steve Roblox game is doing Iron Man numbers. Alright, now somebody had donated for me to do a shot. And so, I will... Now, I want to say this. I'm not saying I'm going to do this all the time. I'm very moderate with my drinking these days. You know, I've been mostly sober, of course. But, we're going on 5 hours, and I've only had a couple drinks. So, with that being said, I think I'm okay with doing one shot. I'm going to do some whiskey. I'm going to chase it with Coca-Cola. Oh my goodness, it's Angel Orduna Reyna's birthday. And he says, can you shout me out during a freestyle? Well, yes, indeed. I have some beats loaded up, as a matter of fact. And I'm doing this. This is a conservative shot. I did a shot earlier, and so I know how much it is. It's not going to be my big shots I normally do, okay? It's going to be like the real deal. Like, that's about it right there. That's about actually one shot right there. Maybe, okay, just for the night, just for the people, a little bit more, okay. And it's still got this weird foam in here. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but... But yeah, don't think that I'm just gonna always do any shot if anybody asks. Okay, that's not, you know, I'm a much more responsible guy right now. Okay, but I consulted myself. And I said that's okay. It's got the fucking foam floating in this motherfucker. It's probably gonna be nasty as hell. A little bit of this is the landing. You know, when you this is like the little bit of the landing of the Coke. Oh god, that foam is not. That's not good. Hold on. The foam didn't agree with me right there. Hold on. The foam is hard to swallow. It's a thick foam. The foam is hard to get down, but now it's broken up a little bit. All right, hold on. The foam is a little thick. I don't know where this foam came from. All right. I don't want to subject you to too much of this, but just know I'm about to do it, okay? Hold on. Let me turn my back to... I don't want to sicken you, hold on. Just know I got it here. Everything's in here still, okay? It was a little messed up. I messed it up a little bit. The foam, it didn't go down. The foam got caught in my throat a little bit, okay? It got caught in my throat a little bit. No big deal. But we're about to do this, okay? For the people. Alright. You gotta, you know, you get a little, you're a little, you know, you get a little mental block going on now after you got a little messed up. Alright, hold on. Alright. The foam is not treating me well. Alright, we have to... Let's try adding a little Coke into the mix. Something about that foam is just not hitting for me. Oof. Oof. It's alright. You gotta. I'm working towards it. This is for Fed Smoker. This is for Fed Smoker. I guess I probably could have, you know what? Maybe, just give me a second here, okay? I got it. Oof. One second, okay. Hold on. I'm a little shaking here, hon. Excuse me. Hold on. I'm feeling, just a little shook, no big deal. Excuse me. I'm here. I'm in the frame. All right. We got this shit, okay? No big deal. We got this.
Beast and red pill!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, I don't know what you sent in. Listen, okay? I made a little mistake with this foam shit, okay? It's like it's a sponge. I don't know what this foam got made out of. I'm eating the foam off the top, and it's not good. I don't know what fucking chemical reaction went on here. Oof. I'm eating this disgusting shit off this fucking glass. Oof. Mistakes were made, okay? I'm not a perfect person. I'm not a perfect person. You dig what I'm saying? But I'm gonna consume this shit, okay? I'm looking at this glass. I could just pour myself some new shit, but Fed Smoker would not want me to sit with this glass and regurgitate. I mean, okay, this is gonna come off so bad if I say it like that. But you dig, all right? Just chill, okay? Just chill. We're getting it. I'm not trying to disgust you. I'm trying not to disgust you, but we're doing this shit, okay?
Beast and red pill!
Ooh, im gonna foom.
The foomer. All right, hold on. Just about ready. Just about done here. Hold on. Oh fuck. Just my guts. There was mistakes made. Mistakes were made, and the mistakes are being resolved as we speak. And I'm not trying to put it all on camera because I don't want to fucking disgust you, because it would certainly be disgusting beyond belief. All right. It's literally like eating a napkin. That's what it is. I don't know what the hell happened here. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, fuck. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh god. Fuck. Oh god. Why? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oof. Oh fuck. I'm good, I'm good.
Beast and red pill!
No, we're good. We're all good. Everything's okay. We got this right here. Okay, I'm really about to do it. I think I've consumed all of this filth. There's like one drop left. It's like one drop. But you know, it's like I'm on the edge. I'm on the edge right now, but hold on. Alright, here we go. Make or break. Motherfucking make or break. I'm about to either fucking go one way or the other right now. Let's go. Here we go. There we go. Clean glass, motherfucker. Clean glass. Oh my gosh. What the hell was that foam, guys? What the fuck was that shit? It was like eating a sponge. It was like eating a napkin. I don't know what the fuck that was. That shit was gonna kill me. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Peg you into oblivion.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what the fuck formed from me pouring Monster and rum together. I don't know what the fuck happened. But we did that shit. We did that shit, and I did not I retched a little bit, but we fucking did it. I don't know. I poured it at the beginning of the stream. I poured in rum and Monster, and it made a foam. It made a fucking sponge on it.
Eggy, if you're such a freedom-loving, free speech, anti-fed GigaChad, then are you in favor of lowering or eliminating the age of consent? If not, then you're Janny-loving government nicker.
Well, I'm gonna watch 5 minutes of this video. Listen, okay? I didn't want you to see that I shot things out of my mouth into a glass and then drank it. Listen, I'm sorry if that is not good enough for you. It certainly is gonna fucking, it's all gonna hit me. It's all hitting my system, so fuck, I don't care if you like it or not. I didn't want that on your, I didn't want that, you know, I didn't want you to have to see that. But I did it. I fucking did it, and it was horrible, and I fucking did it, so I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Alright, let's get back to this Fed Smoker, another 5 minutes of goodness, let's go. There's nowhere for me to pour it out in my basement. I was like right around my fucking desk the whole time. So I don't give a fuck. I just had some good whiskey, and I fucking drank it up. So I drank it up, and then I undrank it, and then I redrank it, motherfucker, so I don't give a fuck.
Bad smoker. Bad smoker.
Fed Smoker, he would have, Fed Smoker would have appreciated me drinking my own vomit. I just didn't want you guys to see that. It was too much. That would be too much. Cause I'm not even drunk. It's just it, rest in peace, Fed Smoker. Let's go.
Must be fucking pigs here at this dump. Like every time I park here, I'm seeing pigs in Sweet Home. I just love that shit. That bitch is gonna have a baby.
Right beneath the skin.
On her face pretty soon.
Right beneath the skin.
Skin pure and tan.
I think bodies hit the floor. I think that's really
you gonna
copyrighted,
do?
but I could go for that.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Wait, dude. You got
It was one small mistake. No big deal.
Get away, you punk!
Take this guy away,
Get your fucking ass out of here.
Wait.
Get out of here, punk! You got some balls?
Can we please watch? Oh yeah, I can pull that up.
I'll
Yeah.
kill you right here.
And I'm sure you're gonna kill.
Let's get him, kids. She's hit back.
They
win.
Fair enough. Take one more shot with me. For the culture, or whatever.
Well, you make a fair point. You do make a fair point. Okay. We're hitting 5 hours stream. I had one shot for the first hour. I had one beer for the second hour. One shot for the third hour. One beer for the fourth hour. So now we are just about to hit the 5th hour. So as long as I don't drink anymore for another hour, we could probably do one more shot, okay? The foam is cleared. The foam is cleared, and I have something for one more shot. Okay, that's fine. One more. Just one more, but only one more, okay? Because that 5 drinks for 5 hours, that's the healthy amount, and that's okay. All right, yeah, because I got this Tito's that's been hitting around for. I think I had this Tito's back. Maybe I drank this on my first stream after the sober challenge. There we go.
The Iron Man numbers
There's
vid
no more
reminded
foam to
me
drink.
of the time in
I've-
high
the
school
foam
when a
is gone.
beauty pageant chick who liked to tease me asked if I wanted to go to prom in front of my pals, and I said, I'll have to think about it. She actually seemed sad I didn't say yes.
I'm gonna add one touch of Sunkiss to it just to make it, you know. My stomach is not probably too well right now, so just a little dash of Sunkiss in the shot, you know. But okay, but this 5 drinks, 5 hours, and if you send in any more things, say you do another shot, you're gonna have to wait another hour, okay? So, but the foam is gone. This one goes out to Fed Smoker. Rest in peace to that mofo, man. A real top-notch mofo. Yeah, buddy.
Cop killer. Yeah. Is that who you are now? Or have you always been a cop killer?
Ice-T hired us from the studio. We didn't know him either. That was our theme song in fucking Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Ernie's still around.
It is Diet
Ice-T
Sunkiss,
plays
yes,
a
sir.
detective on television. I'm still here.
I do like John Mouse, yes.
Yeah, I gotta love her.
Alright, sleep tight, Mjolnir.
Cause when the children cry, words people always go on the run, Americans. Boys, you're getting kind of close to Fed Smoker, Americans.
This is Fed Smoker. This is not Thomas.
Somebody's dying! Somebody's dying!
Somebody's dying! Somebody's dying! So true.
Just stop to the neighborhood again! My God! My God! He killed him! Nobody
This was
kills
Fed
me not to
Smoker's
film
arch
Americans, not even God. Yeah. Obama, I heard this about has nothing to all this shit. I'm not gonna put up with shit. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
buddy.
put up with your stinking rotten staff. I'm not gonna put up with none of you fuckers. You understand me?
Woo! Yeah!
Just kidding. Oh, summer. Oh, summer. How about a hell yeah if you don't like the way it's rolling, kids? Yeah, I knew you would. You gotta love him. You just gotta love him.
Where's Cusel, huh? This is the final product, huh?
Yo, what's up, Odin Nosferatu? I haven't seen you in the mix before, brother. Thank you for smashing my like button. I appreciate that shit.
Baby ready for here for where they done things in Estes Park. How you doing, John? We won't put your whole family.
Listen, 5 drinks for 5 hours. That's not booze.
Everybody's
That's
going
a
on
moderate
the
drink,
big
okay?
ravers.
It sucks like you, boy. Get your shit together.
You fucking dirty politician piece of shit! Rot in the hell, you dirty politician cocksucker!
With you? Have you lost your gosh darn mind? Huh? What? What? What is wrong with you, huh? Oh, you're just a nice baby.
That's what I call a heckin' pumperino. That's most definitely what's up.
You look all smoked out. Oh, yes. Look at that little guy.
It probably is. Let's see. Let's try. Let me try typing fuck in chat one time. Let me try that shit out one time. Fuck, shit, piss, cunt, ass,
Smoke,
poop,
get back here. Smoke.
pussy,
Come on,
penis,
no,
cock,
we gotta
dick. Let's see what happens.
Hey,
Is it gonna get
we gotta
deleted?
go, buddy.
Is it gonna get deleted?
Okay.
Oh, look at it! Look
We
at
gotta
it! Look at it! Deleted by the Google moderator team. Oh, my good friend who loves to smoke meth is doing some meth right now. Well, I can't really condone that, but
Moderately spun.
fuck YouTube! Alright, we're gonna watch 1 extra minute of Fed Smoker. That was 5 minutes, but we're gonna watch an extra minute. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna watch an extra 3 minutes. Because I was fucking puking on myself. But I didn't, though. But I didn't. I never puked. I coughed back up the foam napkin that was a bad thing. And fuck YouTube.
Cody, you're smooth AF.
Thank you.
The new soldier.
We're watching more extra of this because that's how the fuck I'm feeling right now. If you're not aware, YouTube sucks a whole lot of cock. They suck every millimeter, which there's many of those, of my penis. Yeah, buddy. And they suck it and they lick every fucking follicle of hair on my testicles. Susan Wojcicki. Susan Wojcicki feels like a goddamn massage chair on my nutsack the way her tongue licks my fucking nuts. Fuck you, Susan. Fuck that bitch, Susan Wojcicki. She loved to suck my big old sticky. Fuck you, Susan, you stupid whore. You stupid whore. And fuck you too! Alright, let's go.
Cool. Get out of there, boy. It's time to go smoke some pig smoke. Get out of there. Let's go. Yeah! That's why I love Oregon, Americans, because everything's so peaceful. Everything's so peaceful out here. Yeah.
Shout out to Eric Young.
Yeah. That shit ain't fucking around. That'll kill your ass.
That's right.
That shit ain't fucking around. Americans tomorrow. The 30th of January approved. 30 pigs.
Well, Mr. Shunov, I'm not going to go that far, but... I'm not going to say that far, but...
That's Maca. It's coming, boy. Yeah. So Merry Christmas to all you ladies out there.
Yeah, okay, maybe I got a little buzz going on. I did just do 2 shots, but... So we drank 2 hours worth in about 2 minutes. That's okay. You know, so we're not going to drink no more for another hour. That's fine. We'll be all good. It's all gravy.
Against my skin.
I got my vape. Keeps me on the level. No big deal, brother. Excuse me.
There she is, American.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Titties, pussy, long legs, high heels, you dirty whore. Oh, you're a street walking whore. I can tell. I can tell you love to suck dick. You'd suck my dick for a short amount of money, you stupid whore. Yeah, shake that ass, you whore.
You are my new girlfriend. Yeah. And I love you now. Give me some skin, baby. You might remember this little hot rod. Yeah, you're looking good. Yeah. I love you.
That's alright, I got a whole case of water right by me.
Sing it, you know the words. Sing the words.
Suck my dick, whore. Yeah, bitch. When will Sam Hyde post your KSTV 2? Well, as I mentioned a while back, by which I mean like an hour ago, whenever he wants to. Yeah, look at he pulls up. No offense to Dan Silly, that's actually exactly 3 minutes of this. We're gonna, but no offense to Dan Silly. I mean, that motherfucker probably deserves to rot in hell because I heard that he does weird shit, and I can't condone weird shit. But just, you know, Dan Silly pulls up the camera on these bitches that are walking down the streets, and they just pepper spray him. Fed smoker, real alpha male ass bitch. I'm sorry. I'm a real alpha male ass on these bitches, is what I meant to say. He pulls that camera out and the bitch starts shaking the booty, you dig. Shake it all, baby. She was asleep. She's sleeping under the palm trees. A real gangsta, a real alpha male pulls up and says, "What's good, you dirty whore?" On that headbang and shit, yeah, buddy.
Beautiful face in here. Oh my God. God, you're a radical girl. How long have you been radical? All your life?
Oh yeah. You know when a bitch, you got, what do they call that? The bear mark? What's that called? What's that called when they got it? What's his name? Who's that fucking guy? Tommy Sotomayor. Where's he at? Tommy Sotomayor. What do you call it? He called that the bear mark? What did that motherfucker got to say?
What's going on, everyone? I'm Thomas Sotomayor. I wanted to do a quick blog because I'm getting ready for the show tonight, but I just had a discussion with a few black women on Facebook, and it's kind of bothering me because it showed to me how just utterly ridiculous black women are, how self-absorbed they are, and how no matter what they do, they feel like they can come out smelling like a rose at the end.
No, it's something different. They call it's like a bear mark. That's what they call that when the bitch got the tattoo on the chest. It's called like a bear mark or some shit like that. Do I like whiskey? No, I actually really don't. And it wasn't even, I don't really like whiskey, but the only reason why I coughed up when I was doing the shot was because there was, I don't know, at the beginning of the stream, I did a Loco Nut. I still got that motherfucking bottle here. I need to go put that in my motherfucking recycling bin. Ooh, yummy. I had this Loco Nuts. I bought that shooter. I'm about to drop that in the, there it goes, recycling bin. It's not tramp stamp, but I mixed that with Pineapple Monster, which is already in the recycling bin. And I made a foam. I don't know. I made a foam pad like this. And I went and I poured whiskey and Coke in that same motherfucking glass. And that motherfucking sponge was in there. I don't know what the fuck that was. But I'm a tough motherfucker. I'm a tough ass motherfucker, alright? So whatever the fuck that shit was, I say it was like a sponge. You used like a kitchen sponge, and it got lodged in my throat. So I went, hold up. I don't have my phone by me. I'm gonna grab my phone because you guys were telling me about Snapchats and shit. Let me go pull that shit real quick. It's I don't think I have a charging ball either. This is the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. I'll put a little chapstick on while I'm over here. Shit. Oh my, holy shit! I got like 1,800 fucking notifications on my goddamn phone. What the fuck? Pomegranate Burst Bees. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, motherfucker. Anyway. You have been added by Dr. Vibes. Well, there better be a good vibe, not no vibrator. No vibe hater. Alright, what do we got going on here? Holy shit. Let me go add this friend request right quick. Romeo. Yeah, buddy. Alright, what else? What the fuck is all this? Nah. Okay, I got... Count Boognish. What is this? Oh no! Is Mr. Moore. That's all I'm gonna say. Mr. Moore, you messed up a little bit, Mr. Moore. I don't wanna dox you, but I'm gonna call you Mr. Moore. Somebody, they said watch this video, but it says watch this video, and it says he has asked you to pay him $2. You clicked the wrong button. You clicked the wrong button, buddy. It says you've been requested to pay $2. You didn't send me the money. You're asking for money. Oh, I got a new comment from Phase Jesus on your SoundCloud. Okay. What else? Holy shit, it's 50 degrees outside? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Bro, is that really Doomer Girl? Yes. It's a little bit, yeah, Mr. Moore, bro. You're asking me to pay you $2. You know what, my mother? Listen, I'll do it for free, but I need to hear. Is this Beast Mark or what is it called? Is it the Beast? What did I say before? I don't know. This shit doesn't even matter. I'm gonna type this in. This guy asked me to pay him to listen to this, so it's got to be good. It's got to be good. I'm gonna be a little tipsy for a minute. I did a couple shots a minute ago. We're not drinking anymore, so I'm gonna be a little tipsy for about the next probably 30 minutes. But just chill, okay? One rope you key E. Is that an I or L? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna think it's an I. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Is that an I? I'm gonna go I.
I must ask. Would you also rate?
It is not I. It is an L. Little Sneed. Yeah, so anyways, let's go. I'm down for that. But yeah, you didn't send me money, and you don't have to. You do not have to give me nothing. You don't gotta do that. But you sent it in for me to you're asking me for money. I'm not gonna give you $2 to listen to this. I will do it for free. Little Sneed presents $3.50. I'm about to rock out, brothers. Let's go. This goes to Lil Sneed with the song $3.50. Let's motherfucking go. You dig? Catch the vibes off Lil Sneed. Let's go. Lil Sneed presents $3.50. All right. Woo! Lil Sneed. Hey. Woo! Stop playing with these niggas, man. Lil Sneed. Lil Sneed. Woo! Woo! Let's go. Lil Sneed presents $3.50.
The Sneed, bitch.
Good, rich bitch.
Me and Cal going back to back on the road. They just paid $150 for a fucking show. And you already know it's feeling on no. If they smell all these cows, we going down for show. I've been moving all these bricks on the interstate. Me, Cal, and Will sliding in the race. And you already know we gon' make it A. Swear to God, when we make it, we gon' celebrate. Call him Mo, he gon' shoot to the clip empty. Code and kick it out, little dope, got the big 50. Then we pouring up that brown bitch, that straight Henny. We ain't worried about no beef, we just spent 50. 20 dub in the club. Got a band, got a Drake in the club. 30 rounds on this bitch, get him done, ayy. Then we shoot at his head, not for fun, ayy. 354 ounce of that bud, ayy. 354 ounce of that bud.
354 ounce of that bud, ayy. 354 ounce of that bud.
I used to pay $240, so that's
I don't got no bag, but I
he's
just
taxing out here.
Dangerous, it's barely cut, but fuck it, come spin. I'm in the lab with 10 bands on me now, I'm finna go in. She making that shit clap, she threw it back, I grip her show in. Don't rely on rock, if this shit fold, I'm in the kitchen. Been on the road for 2 weeks, dodging the hype, they think I'm missing. I'm in that water, I'm just trying to find some licks, it's like I'm fishing. This shit fire me 3 bands for as if they think I'm tripping. Once I leave, I'm right back like a road runner. Flexing in the winter, but we stand down the whole summer. How the fuck you niggas out here ballin', ain't got no jump. He calling cause the zip I saw he hit, he got the wrong number. Hey, we roll running, just me and Sneed. We ain't what the bitches want, we what the bitches need. 26 for a pound, bitch, I bet I see a seed. Call me, you need that dog, call bro, you need that weed.
354 ounce of that bud, ayy. 354 ounce of that bud.
354 ounce of that bud, ayy. 354 ounce of that bud.
350. Subscribe to Lil Sneed. What else you got going on? What's up, Lil Sneed? One more song. It's only a minute long.
Hey, yo, Chris always dripping.
I need to see what Sneed's putting on for the Sneeders out here. Shout out to the motherfucking Sneed Clay. Let's go! Woo!
No apologies, I ain't never needed no help. I've been balling, feel like I ain't Brandon Phelps. I am sorry that I fucked and I left. I felt your heartbeat, but I thought it was just your stress. I know you miss me. I put them diamonds on your neck, that ice be glistening, so they know that I spent the check. You wanted VVs, but I wrapped it in straight baguettes. I've been running up that bag, them niggas really look upset. No apologies, I ain't never needed no help. I've been balling, feel like I ain't Brandon Phelps. I am sorry that I fucked and I left. I felt your heartbeat, but I thought it was just your stress. I know you miss me. 4 a.m. to the death, I've been balling. I'ma ball out to my death. Man, we're running up the bag, you niggas really look upset. 2020 was our year, but we really up next. I'ma fuck on your bitch and I'ma pass it to the left. I'ma shoot, I'ma slide, I'ma ride till I die. I ain't going in no casket, I don't want my mama crying, so I gotta keep my fire. I'ma blow it till I die. Niggas better about them views, they ain't keeping up with Sneed. I wasn't born in no fire.
They ain't keeping up with Sneed, let's go!
Dice on Hewitt, I was shooting with the guys. Free Latwan out that case, he shot a nigga, gave him 5. No apologies, I ain't never needed no help. I've been balling, feel like I ain't Brandon Phelps. I am sorry that I fucked and I left. I felt your heartbeat, but I thought it was just your stress. I know you miss me. I put them diamonds on your neck, that ice be glistening, so they know that I spent the check. You wanted VVs, but I wrapped it in straight baguettes. I've been running up that bag, them niggas really look upset. Yeah, yeah.
Woo! I tell you, man, who else out here has a Sneed chain? Is there any Sneed posters out there that have a Sneed chain? I don't think they do. But I hadn't opened up any of this Snapchats we got from my boy Boognish. Eggy Lad, what is a good resource to find backing tracks for shitty rap battles besides YouTube? Well, my man, I'm going to tell you like this. YouTube, you get it for free, because you can rip that shit right off the whole website with the YouTube downloader, right? But otherwise, go to BeatStars, go to Track Train, T-R-A-K, Train. You know, you can find artists on there, but then you're probably going to have to... You can probably find some for free on there, but most of that you got to pay for. But that's some other places to find shit. They got hashtags on there to find certain types of beats. It seems sus to me that the same progressive satanic pedophile homosexual cabal that is encouraging us to life in the pod, eat bugs, and smoke weed every day is also the same on that went out of its way to ban smoking. What do they know about tobacco? Tobacco is most definitely... Alright, so we got... This is Dick Chappie's Calzone. Okay, I'm going to try to get this good... It says, rate my calzone. I'm going to give you guys a little look here. It's a little hard to see. We got that green screen stuff going on. But this is his calzone. That's a pretty good look right there. Dick Chappie's calzone. Fresh up out the oven. Little brown crust going on. Maybe a little cheese or a little oil or something, giving it a little color right there. Yeah, it looks pretty decent. It looks pretty decent. And then we got this here. He's eating his calzone. He's got the calzone plated up, look pretty decent. And he says, what is that? Shout out to femboys. Oh my goodness, Dick Chappie. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, Dick Chappie. Come on. And what else? Oh, but he is getting rich, though. He put in a lot of money on crypto, and he's making lots of money. So shout out to Dick Chappie, though, who's getting that money. Dr. Vibes. That's me, Dr. Vibes. When I get my Cybertruck, we ride in. Okay. This is Jay. This is somebody named Jay. You guys wouldn't know. He doesn't use that name on YouTube. He says he's high on ketamine right now. Okay. What else? Please watch Creep Catchers Langford episode 38 on YouTube. Creep Catchers Langford episode 38. What's up with that? I'll load it up. Creep Catchers. I should just be able to type in Creep Catchers 38. Langford. This one? Okay, let's see what's up.
Are you
I'm
ready?
gonna watch it to the side here real quick. It's for my boy Jay. Let's go. What's up?
What's up, buddy?
Pulling up on some pedophile bullshit, okay?
You heard me, Jessica? And now here's me.
You still want to rape me? You still want to rape me? I'm Jessica.
Oh shit, talk that shit, brother!
I'm not going Jessica. Oh, the little girl that you're talking to, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
This is you, right? That's you, right? Let's compare. Pull it out. Let's compare. Believe me, it's very small. Get hard.
Let me get you hard really quick.
I'll show you a picture of a
Okay,
baby.
that's a little suspect.
Looks like him.
That's you, right?
Oh shit!
That's you, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
that is.
shit.
Yeah, see, I knew it. Cause, you know, you're here to meet. Yeah, is that your dick?
Last, let's go. What's up,
Is that your
pussy?
dick?
Yeah.
Is that your dick? Imagine this, right? Big, strong guy, right? Little 14-year-old girl, you go to her house. What if she says no? What if she says no?
It's no.
You just would have tucked your tail behind your legs and fucking, went kicking, kicked a fucking can on the road.
Hey, I totally understand, man, but
This guy's a pedophile, by the way. He doesn't care.
I'm so sorry, man. What we're gonna do?
Well, I mean, this guy, this dude, whoever his name is, a little low in hip, I mean, but of course, obviously, whatever he's doing, pedophile shit, they should have literally probably just shot him right in the face, to be honest. Anyways.
Nothing, man. I was not going to do anything, man.
Oh.
You were just gonna talk about like Caillou.
Oh, he's speaking a little Arab style. Uh-oh.
SpongeBob. Like the,
Uh-oh, that's not a good look.
Talk about the McDonald's characters.
And then nigga RR.
Headshot. I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, you're sorry because you got caught. You're gonna rape a little girl, weren't you? This guy's a rapist, but rape a little girl. Yeah, you were. You're gonna rape a little baby.
This guy's a pedophile, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not, man. Please. I'm saying sorry, okay?
Alright, they did run him off.
Where are you running to, bro? Where are you running to? Where are you running to, you fucking weirdo? No, this guy's in on it. What's up, man? Where is he running to? He doesn't have a car.
You got nowhere to.
Well, I mean, to be honest, Saudi Arabia, I'm pretty sure that that age is probably legal over there. So this guy, he comes over, he doesn't really know what's going on. Of course, they probably should have killed him. They probably should have just fucking just let him up. Definitely. In fact, they absolutely should have. But I don't think he really speaks English. I think he probably just came off Saudi Arabia. He doesn't probably know what the new laws are. He just like popped up one day,
Run, you
But they definitely should have murdered
Keep
him.
running, I'm gonna post you and send you to jail, you
This guy's a pedophile, by the way.
fucking fairy!
Where is he going?
To prison.
I don't think he's really
Please tell me
gonna
to tell me.
If you
All right. Well, there you have it. Femboy Alliance pull up. Disavow. I'm feeling pretty good right now, yeah. I guess I haven't drank in a minute, I haven't really been drinking, I'm not gonna drink anymore. I'm gonna maintain my moderacy. But it's soothing. It's soothing to be a little buzzed. I'm not gonna lie. I've been buzzed for weeks. It's a little soothing. I'm not gonna lie. But that was Creep Catchers Langford, sent in by Jay. That's not what his name is. He's got a different name on his Snapchat, but I'm not trying to put him out there like that. I'm calling him Jay. All right. Next up. Oh, we're going to do a freestyle. Riff-raff type freestyle. Dolce & Gabbana instrumental. Says that it's detected by YouTube, but it's on Mad Decent. They probably aren't going to hit me. I never got hit by Mad Decent before, but hey, let's find out. Shout out to Angel Orduna-Reina. That's my brother from another mother. Real top-notch cat. Been rocking with me for lots of years, and he said it's his birthday. So happy birthday to Angel Orduna-Reina, and shout out to anybody else if it's your birthday too. Thank you, Anonymous. I will definitely check that out, and but I'm about to mute after this one.
Preach the gospel.
I should sober up a little bit before I preach the gospel, because otherwise I'm not going to do it justice. Riff Raff, Dolce & Gabbana freestyle. This is the birthday style. Let's go. Oh, happy birthday. Oh, happy. Yeah, we got my boy Angel in the chat. Let's go. Oh, we're bringing the whole chat in. Let's go. Oh, happy birthday. I mean that in the best way, not the worst way. Ooh, I mean, I'm German. I eat up all that bratwurst. Hey, yeah, I love it when it is seasoned. Bitch, it's marinade. Bitch, I got a grenade. Yeah, I'm blowing up the game. Ooh, like I was jihad in the Super Bowl, man. Like I was that motherfucker out of Langford. I think he is straight up out of ISIS. Bitch, you heard? Woo! I'm from Wisconsin, we eat cheese curds. Ooh, yeah, you know that I'm really having a word like the bird. I got banned off the site with the bird. Bitch, that's Twitter, but I sparkle like some glitter. I am not no bullshitter. Ow! Yeah, and bitch, I'm way, way too lit up. Ooh, did the shots for a little donation. Ooh, hold up. We got Uber Blonde and Orion. I don't know what these dirty horses on, but you know I'm way beyond. We're beyond the horizon, that's where the sun is coming up. And bitch, you see in your eyelids when it's like 5 a.m. Bitch, you might think you're on the island where it's tropical. And bitch, everything that I do is topical. We got squishy socks, I need a bitch to lick me cock. We got drunk Roku, we super saiyan like Goku, Chris Anderson and Melon Man. Yes indeed, you know that I'm about to blow like a fan with that chopper man, like the Taliban. If they try to play me, bitch, we turn it to Afghanistan. And we got Punish Zuma with the craft singular cheese. Bitch, I do this shit with ease. All your favorite rappers need to write, bitch, I do it like freeze, wind, blow, woo! Bitch, I'm out the window if the FBI is chasing me and all my kinfolk. We got self-redux, he said rest in peace to Fed Smoker. I'm about to teach a bitch like Mr. Croker. Yeah. Off the Fairly Odd Parents, and my style is so apparent. You know that you can see it clear as you can ever see anything in your life. Transparency, and I never had no one to grant no motherfucking wish for me. Had to get it out the mud and the dirt and Evil G is the motherfucking best, you see. We got P.S. and Doomer girl commented after him. I'm about to make her suck my penis. And we got Sparrow Song, bitch, we going on. Plus we got Big Man. You can never do me wrong because I always come correct. And my dick always stay erect because I'm off my diamond stacking that shit in the description. Ooh, yeah. I'll rip it up like I was ripping it. Yeah, like it was the top off a jerky bag. I still got that right here, and you know that I keep a perky mag. I mean that it's full. If you wanna play with me, bitch, I'ma turn to the bull. All that cuckold porn you watch and you never get no twat, motherfucker. I'm light up like a watch that's full of diamonds, bitch. I am so talented, yes indeed, with my rhyming. It's so crazy they might convict me of a crime and maybe they should, because I'm harder than some wood that was reinforced with concrete. You know that I do this with ease, oh yes, and so it's so complete. Like 100%, you know that I love to go ahead and stream and give you the mints. I'm not, I kind of got in my zone there. I'm on a virgin shame right there. I didn't mean that, but it was part of the rap, so my apologies. That wasn't really birthday style though. What else? What was this? Here we go. Jaron Benton, razor blades and steak knives instrumental. From my grandma's basement. Fuck it. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's just go. Shout out to Kiranu. Well, you know what? I got that right amount of buzz right now. That I'm going to tell you guys something that I'm not supposed to say. I did get about 3 to 4 days ago. If you know about me, September 2019, I got contacted by Interscope Records about signing to a record label. And I said, no, you guys are going to put me on some bullshit. 2020, I got hit up by Sony Music. They were talking about signing me to a record label, and they were on some bullshit. I said no. About 3 days ago, okay, I'm not supposed to talk about this. They told me don't mention this, but I got plausible deniability right now because I'm drinking. Atlantic Records just hit me up about 3 days ago, and they're thinking that they might want to sign me. And you know, I'm definitely, I feel very strong right now. I feel very good right now about what I got going on for myself. I feel like I'm a real beast in every type of way, shape, and form. You know, they said I could come to the studio and we could do a sit down. We could, you know, we could really do some working out and stuff. But you know, I'm still holding strong. That I'm independent, but it sounds like basically they're not trying to really like put me on a contract right quick. They basically want to just sit down and talk to me about what I got going on for myself and what they got going on for themselves, and you know how we might be able to work in a business agreement, which is not too negative for my own self. So, but Atlantic Records, they did just hit me up recently, and they told me, they said, boom, they dropped the location. They said you can pull up right here. We know who you are. We've been checking for you. We've been checking on your stuff and it's heat. You can pull up right here. We can sit down and talk it out. You know, so if you want to set up you know, just let us know when you're free or whatever. So, but that did happen a few days ago, and I haven't put anything forward because, you know, I got hit up a couple times, Sony and Interscope, the last couple years. I hadn't put nothing forward yet, but they did hit me up for the record. Okay, they told me I'm not supposed to say anything, but I get to say I'm drunk right now if they ask me. I'm not really that drunk, but shout out to Daily Productions though. I just thought I'd tell you guys about that. Oop. For the haters out there, some people, they think it's not going on. I know. I'm trying to do a little travel right now. You know, I'm trying to hit some cities about some business. Besides that, because I'm independent, I do everything independent. Everything is cleared through me. I don't have everything I do is cleared through me, myself, and I. Okay. I did show the Interscope Records on stream, but that was like months after it happened, though. You know, but I turned them down right away because I'm like, no, you're gonna bullshit me. Some $500 contract for 5 albums or some shit. You know what I mean? Don't get shit fucked, because if they give you a deal, you have to pay all that money back they give you. I mean, yeah. Shout out to Honker, by the way, but... Oh, yeah, we do have the song. Well, I'm going to do this freestyle. Then I do have your song request, CQs. But let's go with this Jaron Benton. Atlantic Records, if they're tuned in right now. Let me show you what I got. I don't even know this song, but let's go. Reproduced by Ed Manu. Oh, I guess I forgot to unmute that. You can't make it, my Edgar. Or you cannot make it. You remember us little people. You might have misspelled that, but oh, we got Mega Dunsparce. He's back again. He's back again. Oh, no, actually, let me tell you like this. Oh, my boy Walter, he said Eggy featuring Cardi B, wet boy pussy. No. But let me tell you like this. They sent me to let me know that they were on the level. They actually sent me an unreleased song that they're gonna be putting out. Now I definitely can't put. I would be if I put that out on stream. You know, they could probably sue me about that. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. Just gotta take my word for it. But they actually sent me something. They sent me something that they're like, oh yeah, we just did this with such and such, and so we're working with growing artists right now. They sent me the song. It's not released yet, but they're gonna put it out. So you can take my fucking word for this. Write this shit down, motherfucker. If anybody out there that's got a notepad open, take my fucking word for this, because I got the documentation. I can't put too much out because I'm gonna get sued if I do. But write this down now, okay? They basically have a wet ass pussy. I don't know who Cardi B's even signed to or whatever, but the Atlantic Records, they sent me. They said what we got going on. They basically sent me like wet ass pussy 2, pretty much. It's just some shit like that. It's like the shit they're working on. They're like, oh, we're working with growing artists, so check this out. This is top secret. You cannot. This is just very whatever. And they sent me this preview of this artist that they're working with, and it's this chick, and she's like, it's just straight up like wet ass pussy part 2 for us. She's like, Emma, I can't play it. I forget. I can't. They'll sue me for millions, and I don't have that. I'm sorry, but it's basically just take my word for this shit. It's like what else? If you hear some shit, it's like, my pussy is delicious, and you know that it's the thickest. Oh yeah, you eat it like Snickers or some shit like that. If you hear some shit that sounds kind of like that, and it's got like this kind of like hard like boop, 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 shit like that, that's what they sent me. I can't. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but it's just too much. Anything. They do watch me, and they're probably watching this right now. I have plausible deniability. But that's basically what it is. I heard that shit. I'm like, that's the most garbage I've ever heard in my entire life. It sucks. It's trash. I'm like, I can see why you want to sign me, because I'm way better than that stupid bitch, for sure. But it's some shit like that, basically. I don't even know who the artist is. She sounds... It's very generic sounding, but it's just trash. I'm about to stun on that bitch right now. Let's go. Ooh. About to stunt on this dirty ass bitch. Ooh. About to stunt on a dirty ass bitch. Ooh. Yeah, you know, eggy man with the shits. Oh, yeah, you know that my wrist finna gliss. If I go and sign to Atlantic Records, but you know that they're gonna try wreck me, gonna try to go ahead and recorrect me, reconstruct me, but I'm already built. You know that I already kill everything that I go upon. You know that I'm trying to grow upon everything I've been trying to do, like a motherfucking plant with the water with molecules. H2O. I don't give a dirty fuck about a hating ass hoe. You know that I got that killer flow like a serial killer, like Nicholas Cruz, like Columbine shooters. You know that I'm trying to fuck a bitch right up in a cooter, but only if we get married first. I'm not a fornicator. I'm not trying to go about any way about my life, but trying to stun on my haters just a little bit, because they don't know I'm hot as the equator is on July 1st or whatever the last day of summer is. But you know I come with this, ooh, hot grease like grits, right up in the frying pan. Oh yeah, you know that I'm really not even trying, man. I'm really wasting, and it still comes out of my motherfucking mouth, which is my face is attached to that, and they know that I'm not hot as a motherfucking cat in heat. Oh, wait a minute, don't get me confused with some sweet shit. You know that I really go ahead and heat shit like a motherfucking hot plate. You know that I really feel like I am great. Oh, but everybody thinks that I'm an ingrate. Why? Because I hate that P-U-S-S-Y. Actually, I really love it, but it's attached to these hoes, and they never really love me, so I got a little complex. You know that I'm complex. You know that I'm not concave or convex. You know that I am not a damn accomplice to any fucking murder that you heard of, but I'm about to go ahead and burn this shit up like some herbs. Oh, yeah. Speaking of urban, shout out to Word Ballads. He was on Twitter, and he went ahead and wrote a ballad with all of his tweets. You know his shit was really, really awesome and really neat. You know I love to read that when I log into my timeline. OMG, it's so fine. Yeah, it really put me in the mood to get on my grind and get back to the music, cause you know I really do it. I really go ahead and go right through it like a motherfucking train through a suicide victim. Oh my goodness gracious, yes, I really miss him. I don't even know who I'm talking about, but you know that everything I do will grow like a sprout. Out of the soil I work and I toil just like a witch over the cauldron. You know I'm going all in. Yes indeed, my shit is heated, scalding. Oh yes, I'm really trying to ball like Boss Spalding. Ooh, yeah, sport athlete, but fuck that. You know everybody want me under concrete, 6 feet, want me dead down inside the earth. I know that it hurts when you see how much I'm worth. Independently style, you know I'm killing it wild, like I was the wild thing. Oh yes, I go ahead and ring the bells like King Cobra's bell tower when he wins the lottery. Nobody really topping me. And I ain't talking about no gay shit, I'm talking about up on the charts. You know that everything I kick it sparks like Flint and Tinder, and I don't use Tinder cause these dirty ass bitches really full of that when I'm talking hot air. These dirty bitches not hot, they don't got flair, but you know they can't compare to everything that I do. I'm really just so special. Yes, I was in special ed, I was reflecting on my life just a few hours ago. You know I gotta go ahead with sour and flow. And what do I mean by that? When you hearing me kick freestyle raps, you go, oh! Ooh, what was that? Oh my goodness, how did he come up with that off the top of the dome? Fuck that, bitch, you know my brain is a gosh darn tome full of pages, and I'm so enraged about the state of the world. I be going and caging myself in a little place just to recollect. You know that I never have really reflected as much as I did before I went on that YouTube, and I said, holy shit, maybe I'm a cool dude. Maybe I really go ahead like Maybelline and make myself up, and maybe all my shit is make believe. Maybe it's inside of my brain and I'm really too insane, and maybe this shit is not really what I think it is. I'm on a train, I'm locked in this straight jacket. I got bad habits, you know I gotta go ahead and kick it like jackrabbits. I'm talking with the back feet. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm about to jump all these hurdles, bitch, with no track meet. Ooh! And these bitches, they love my fat meat. Ooh! And I don't even know new beat, that's true. I don't need no instrumental to go mental. You know I've been submitted in this rap shit. You know I meant it. Whew. And that's why they want to sign me to a record label. Thank you. Thank you. My body's shaking right now. Feel free. We got DVR enabled on the stream. I don't think anything got blocked. I don't think anything was wrong to get the stream blocked, but if you want to upload that on your own channel and get clicks off it, please feel free. I might do it myself.
If you sign anything, get a good reliable lawyer to look it over. And remember that record label people are literally the caricature of manipulative Jews owners that all the other modern caricatures of Jews are based on. They are not your friends.
That is what Dame Dash mentioned, that's true.
Would you be willing to work with 69, Edgar?
I want to say no. I mean, I want to say that I wouldn't. That's just because the people who hate 6ix9ine have shown me love in the past, and they probably don't even remember who the fuck I am at this point. And now, you know what I'm saying, they probably don't even know who I am, and they probably don't even think about me ever. But the people who hate 6ix9ine have shown me love and have shown me appreciation publicly in the past. And I don't think, I mean, 6ix9ine, he makes a lot of money, but I mean, he was out there, man, that King Von post, I mean, come on. I don't know, man. It's crazy that we just had Scarfo the Plug just got murdered recently. Wasn't that Trill Chucky just got gunned down a day ago or a day or two ago? All these rappers out here dying like crazy, and 6ix9ine's out here doing that crazy ass shit. I wouldn't want to be. He makes money. He makes money. True. I still wouldn't want to be involved in his business. You know what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't really want to be involved in his business though, because he's just on some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Zillakami, shout out to City Morgue. You know, that's my people right there, most definitely. Uh-oh. I can't do it. No, we're not. We're not at shot level right now.
Fight to the death in Valheim right now, Eggman. If you die, you take a shot.
We can't do that yet. I'm sorry.
Heck, 69 then. Cheeky smiley face. Hope you're doing okay, Eggy. Keep it real.
Oh shit, thank you, Ronnie. Yeah. There's just Steve messages. Listen, I'm not gonna drink any more alcohol. I'm not gonna drink any more alcohol for a minute because I drank about a half hour ago, and I said I'm not gonna go too crazy, and I don't plan to. I'm sorry. I am gonna be on top of my biz. I'm gonna be myself as I said I would be. But you got a Q&A story here. What's that? What do you say? Fornication was made illegal in Utah in 2018. A law made in the 80s after the sexual revolution, and it was likely a backlash to the sexual revolution. Well, let me go. I'll read a little bit of this right quick here. Hold on. Utah. Okay, so hold on. So then this is an article from 2019. So it was illegal still in 2018, and it says Utah singles are finally legally able to fornicate. April 2nd, 2019. Governor Gary Herbert, Republican. Once again, Republicans, most fucking pathetic, worthless pieces of shit. I certainly hope every Republican burns in hell for eternity. I would be so happy. All these libtards, they send shit in. They're like, oh, I hate Donald Trump and I hate the Republicans. Well, you know, yeah, me too. Gary Herbert, the Republican governor of Utah, has signed a bill into law that... Oh, wait a minute. Finally free to fornicate, but... So he signed a bill into law that makes having... Okay. They worded it weird. Signed a bill into law that makes fornication something you can no longer be jailed for. It has decriminalized fornication quietly by the governor. Up until this point, fornication was a misdemeanor that could result up in 6 months in prison or a $1,000 fine. Back in the day, sex outside of marriage had to have been covert. How was that law enforced, you ask? Your guess is as good as the lawmakers who determined that offenses against the family... Yeah, fuck Republicans, dude. I hate them. Have you ever done Society live on stream? I have. Is it a bit much for maybe tonight when I'm a little bit fucked up right now? Maybe. But I'm not going to rule it out. We need to watch some more of these videos, though. What do we got this here? Alt-Protestant Gucci Gang. I'm going to pull that up here. But fuck the Republicans, man. In the based way, okay? Not the libtard cringe way. Let's check this out. I'm getting my sobriety a little more up right now, you know? We'll consider in about 30 minutes, when it's been an hour since I drank, we'll consider another drink then. I'm responsible. Rest in peace, Saddam Hussein. Am I a fan of Muammar Gaddafi? I'm pretty sure he was a pretty decent guy. As far as I know, he was a good guy, so. In America, they hate me, you know? America, they want me to be killed because I don't have enough sex, you know what I'm saying? So, should I really be on top of, should I really be loving what America loves? I don't know. I think if America wants to kill people, then it probably means they're good people. I'm gonna go look at my like button real quick here. Yeah, America love. Yo, my goodness. Holy shit. It's the middle of the night. We still got 132 people here. Thank you, everybody, for smashing that like button. Most definitely, what's up? Once again, I'm now on POA.st while I'm banned from Twitter at the moment. We're out here at felony committer. Oop. I'm trying to change his volume. Where's that? Well, you dig what I'm saying, though. You dig. You dig. POA.st. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, everybody, for smashing the like button. That's most definitely what is up. Alright, we had a song from Sequels that he sent in, like, a while back. I'm gonna get that up right now. Ooh, yeah, buddy. Let's go. What is the song? I Respect Your Feelings as a Woman and a Friend by Anal Cunts. Well, that's some very heartwarming sounding music. Eggy, want to make a music video for you. What track would you like a video for? I'm thinking Fed Post Redacted. Well, go for it, brother. Most definitely, you know, that's, you can definitely feel free to do that. I know somebody had said before that I should do a freestyle on stream and then do some do my thing, do my edit it, do my work on it. Well, I'm gonna consider that, but we're gonna listen to this first because C-Kill sent this in a minute ago. Let's go.
I was watering my rose garden and you walked by my place. I almost ran after you in a lustful, unsensitive haste. I almost cried cause I acted so insensitive. But I wanted you to know about the farther soft warmth I could give. I respect your feelings.
If you put in half the effort in lifting weights as you do in gaming, you would not have a fat ass. Get some whey protein and lose that fat ass. Chew chew.
No, Scott, no! Not Mad Max trains on my booty hole. I had to listen to Scott Steiner. He's watching me and he keeps talking about Mad Max trains getting ran on my booty because I'm a fat fuck. Oh, and it's like hearing glass break when you're sleeping or something. You know, it's like you. What is that? You know. But thank you for the support, Scott Steiner. I appreciate it.
I respect your gender. I respect your existence. I'll always be tender cause I respect
Oh shit. Alright, I can do that, Mr. Punish Super Dragon. Thank you.
Please post link to the Gucci Gang video that we just watched.
I'll grab it right quick for you, sir.
I'll be the pansy growing gardener of our bouquet of love. A flower-wielding soldier with the grace of a dove. I love your heart, mind, and soul. I never think of anything cheap. I'll read you some of my poems before you sleep.
What was this?
One more shot BB. Gonna plow my hefty GF after.
I told so it's about 20 minutes out. About 20 minutes out, okay? I mentioned I'm being stand up on my shit. I'm not gonna be out of control. Okay? I said I would be not out of control, and I'm gonna stick by that. I'm sticking to my guns. So you have to wait 20 minutes, okay? But then, okay. And I'll do a Valheim PvP and see it. We'll see because then I can do that. That'll fill that same void.
I respect your feelings. I respect your gender. I respect your existence. I'll always be tender cause I respect your feelings as a woman and a human.
Is this song a joke? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Ooh, I know Soap, he asked like a while ago, he said, please play my song that I sent in, or whatever he sent in. I actually don't remember what he sent in. I'm gonna go dig it up because I don't think we listened to whatever Soap sent in. And he said he had to go to bed, and that was like a while ago. And we've had it in the queue for I don't know how long. We had a lot of stuff in the queue. I'm sorry, but you know what it is? We're at 5.5 hours right now, going on 6. Alright, so he had this. What was it? Oh, okay, the Near-Death Experience by Dr. Gary Oh, yeah, he was talking about the afterlife. Yeah, I've had that. That was, okay, I'll watch this right quick for Soap. He's probably asleep by now, but... Well, I play Hylix on stream next. Well, I did get gifted the game by somebody. I don't think I've installed it yet. So that is something I do need to do. Well, let's see how much, whoo... I haven't consumed... Oh, I got 3 new... Oh, invites. Okay. 3 new friend invites. How much friend slots do I got left? I have 5 slots left, so... 1, 2, 3. So we got 2 open friend slots on my Steam. If anybody else sends me a Steam in the description, by the way, if you want to. But anybody else, I'll have to, when I wake up tomorrow or whatever, you might be sitting in the queue for a minute because I'm going to have to add more to buy more trading cards or whatever. Hilux. How much? How much does that take to install? 100 MB. I'm installing it right now. Let's go. It shouldn't lag the stream. Let's find out. I'm installing Hilux. I don't even know what Hilux is, but we listened to one of the Hilux songs on a stream in the past. We have, you know, we'll definitely get to everybody's. Oh, I just got new notifications. What is that? One unread chat message. From who? It's not from Sam. That's not even real Sam, but that's not him. It's not Tyler. That's not it. I don't know who just sent. Somebody sent me a message. I don't know who. It says I had unread something, and it's not that. Oh, okay. It was from Dick Chappie, I think. Yeah, from 1 minute ago. Let's kill the boss. All right, then we can do that. Just got 2 new Meta and Dream. All right, my friend list is currently full. No more accepted. But thank you for you guys for filling up my friend slots. More karaoke. That's most definitely what's up.
More karaoke.
Oh wait, hold up. I'm sorry. We had something going on with a hound. Okay. Oh, from White Dom. I am moving houses next week. I've lived in this house for 20 years. Do you have any advice? My dog is also being put down at 14 years old. Well, may your dog rest comfortably. And we're about to watch an Afterlife video right now. But yeah, I guess because who else? Oh yeah, Baron. He was Baron Julius von Brunk. Yeah, he was saying he was about to move too. Moving definitely sucks. I've had to move a lot of times in my life. I guess the best advice I can give is just, you know, just be ready. You know, make sure all your stuff is, if you do have to move, you know, just, you know, don't skimp on the packing, and don't skimp on the being ready, because you don't want to have to, you know, you make sure it's all ready to go when you have to move. I once had to move a couch. From one place to another, set on the top of a 4-door car and strapped to the car with bungee cords. And the bungee cords were like around the couch on top of this 4-door car, and the windows were all down, and the bungee hooks were like inside of the. That's not good. You don't want to do that. I had to do that shit one time, and it fucking sucked. So just make sure everything that you're gonna move is all like, you know, ready to go, because you don't want to get caught up on some bullshit like that. That sucked ass. All right, let's check out this video by Soap, or from Soap rather, which he's probably asleep by now. I don't want to dox him, but I'm pretty sure he lives in Europe, so it's really late. He's probably asleep, but we're about to watch this for Soap.
This woman has she's being operated on. She has a near-death experience. She's up above her body. She's looking down. She's watching herself. And sometimes they don't even know it's them, because they identify with who's up by the ceiling. That's their point of consciousness. And
my Snapchat
on the
is
top
in
of
the
this medical device that was in the room, you know, hospitals often rivet numbers like offices do to keep track of typewriters and to keep track of things. She looked down, and there was a 12-digit number riveted onto the top of this medical thing. And she said, I'm OCD. Okay. And so I memorized the 12-digit number. Okay. And so she comes to, she says to the nurse, write this down. Now, I'm not saying this is a number, but it's like, write this down, 675-21600.
Okay.
12 numbers. And the nurse wrote it down. And they were later moving the apparatus out of the room, and the nurse jumps in and says, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Let me get my sheet out. Wow, the number's exactly right. Now, she sees that in a state, and many of these people, when you have a cardiac arrest with ventricular fibrillation, this particular species of cardiac arrest, you have no measurable heart waves, and within
Greetings,
an average
Tackler.
of 15 seconds,
Welcome
you
to
have
the
no
stream,
brain
sir.
waves. So if she was out of her body for as long as 5 minutes, she theoretically has no heart or brain waves. How does she know? How does she know to repeat that data? How does she know what's up there? So that's one well-evidenced one. Boy, people ask me, they'll say, well,
I don't think this is copyright, but I will just pause it for a second to say yes, I do believe the afterlife is real. People talk about ghosts and spirits and stuff, and people, when I was growing up, a lot of people were like really heavy into that. I grew up in the country and stuff, People were like, really? They thought ghosts touched their windows and it made like fog and stuff. I guess I'm not too educated on everything to do with that to know all the specifics of all that stuff, but I can tell you, I do believe it's real.
You know, I'll say, what kind of evidence do you want? I'll give you another one. Is a real fast one. A guy had surgery. He was up above his body watching the doctors do this, but he got maybe a little bored. I don't know. He started drifting a little bit, looking around. He went through a wall into the next surgical ward, and he watched a guy having his leg amputated. So he gives an explanation of what happens in the room with the leg amputation, because I saw it. But you're on that bed. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I saw it. How do you know? Here's some explanation. I'm making up what he might have said, but he could have said, well, all the nurses in the room had white uniforms on, except for this one. She had a pale green uniform on. I mean, something like that. These are actual cases. In one, a person dropped a beaker on the floor and it broke, and the person watched it. Or in another one, a woman's pin fell off her dress, and a doctor stepped on it. And the near-death person said, I know who lost the pen, and I can name the doctor who stepped on it, because I saw it. So these are data, and many times in the absence of heart and brain, any kind of activity, measurable. And so it seems like we're talking about, here's the point, we're talking about consciousness beyond the initial death of heart and brain. Now, it's near death because the person comes back from it, but during those minutes while they're out, it's highly evidential.
If you like this clip, you'll probably like the full interview with historian Dr. Gary Habermas. I think it's real. Eggy, I can't find a fucking job. I just downloaded this temporary work app because that's the best way to, or the only way to find temp work, and it said the closest job is in a warehouse 30 miles away. I do feel you about that. Because I remember when I was living in the cities in Minnesota, the best jobs were like 30 miles away.
Thanks for all the years of entertainment you have given us. Sent you a Steam gift.
Sent to Steam. Well, let me log into my Steam right quick. Holy shit! You have received a gift from Walter E. Frog, Persona 4 Golden Edition. Walter E. Frog says, 2D women for life. Best wishes, Walter E. Frog. Well, thank you, Walter. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm going to go take a piss, though, real quick. And we have a lot of stuff to dance to, so we're going to be doing that. And I heard there was, I'm supposed to be doing a boss fight in my game that I've been AFKing in for many hours. But one thing at a time. I'll be right back. Oof. Life is good, my friends. I tell you, life is good. Alright, we have a couple videos which are not... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna watch some... I wanna watch a little bit of this, where's that at? I'm watching a little bit of this K's cooking, because I think Eli or whatever sent this in.
A cute, clumsy femboy twink, open an OnlyFans and
I don't
make
even
money
need to...
off simps.
Yeah, I heard like 4
Why
words
go
and
the
I just don't want to hear any
traditional route
more.
of going to college and studying like a dumbass when I can be a whore on the internet and make good money? Any femboys in chat?
It's not the way. It's not the way. I mean, I'm not saying college is that great either, but... I'm gonna watch some of this. I feel like a little bit of this. K's special fried rice. I don't think I know she did. There's like the meatball video, the meatball and the spaghetti strands or whatever. We have a lot of dancing, but we have I see a few dancing videos. We're gonna hit those, and I see a couple that I'm probably gonna flip around for copyright reasons. I want to watch those. I think we'll do that too. Yeah. And yeah, buddy. Oh, okay. Let's see. All right. Let's watch a little bit of this quick here.
And I'm back cooking, and today I'm going to be doing special...
Sheesh, the boy going for 5 today? Who, me? Well, we just did 6 hours. Are we talking about 5 hours? We're doing 8 hours for sure. Maybe 9 or 10. We did 11 and a half hours yesterday. But I'm not going to lie. You do get a little tired after doing 11 and a half hours and then going back and doing more. But we just hit 6. We just tapped up on 6. Yeah. We'll probably do 8 hours though. It's gonna keep on rocking and rolling, but let's check it out.
Fried
Shout out to my man Chrome though. That guy's epic for the win.
I put some oil in. It says
I'm actually gonna hit this with a 1.25 speed increase because that shouldn't do too much to fuck it up, and we get a little more in our systems.
2 tablespoons. So that, as you know, I've got dessert spoons, so I've put 3 in just to compensate for it. And now I'm going to chop some garlic up because it says it's got to be really hot, and that feels really hot to me. So I'm going to put garlic in.
This is not right, Howard. It's not right.
Right, now I'm going to chop the garlic up.
I'm going to watch a little bit of this video, then I'll tell you why e-whoring is very bad and wrong.
Fingers going in there, never mind. Bit of fingers in egg fried rice, special fried rice. I should have got that other knife. This isn't as sharp as this one. That purple one. Oh!
I will say, there's been a few episodes of Eggy Foods that I've never released, and kind of low-key, the reason why I didn't release some of those Eggy Foods episodes, it was kind of a little bit low-key like this. I kind of fucked some shit up. You know, when it was all said and done, like, damn, I fucked that one part up, and then I just don't even want to put it out, you know what I'm saying? But I should, you know? I'm a big man. I can handle a couple people saying you fucked that up, and I fucked other stuff up first, you know, in the past, whatever. But it's, you know, it's when you're working with a tripod and you might miss a shot here and there, it's a little unfortunate. Anyways,
take them to my friend and get them all sharpened. Beating for ages, they're probably not even doing it now. Now, I know a lot of you said cut it, flatten it with the back of the knife or something to do the garlic, but, well, I don't think, I mean, yeah, it probably would squash it, but I don't know, I prefer to do it this way. So, to everyone who's told me to crush it with the back of my knife,
thank you, Crow, much love, brother.
Probably haven't got enough strength anyway to do it with the back of the knife, but thank you for the people who have said it. But I'll carry on doing it this way if it's alright with you, because obviously I want to... Well.
Alright, it goes on for a minute with that chopping. I just want to see. I want to see the whole thing. I want to see the product.
Well, not as big as I expected.
I'm taking executive decisions making.
As you can see, it's very hot.
Whoa.
The garlic is now 10.
I mean, you do sauteing garlic is good. That motherfucking shit looks like some gosh darn charcoal to me. Unfortunately, you know, no offense to Kay. It reminds me when I was playing Valheim last night and I left my meat chunk and I said, well, how do you know when the meat chunk is done? And I went up and I collected the meat chunk and it was gosh darn coal. That's what the fuck I'm getting off of this gosh darn sauteed garlic. That shit's looking like gosh darn inside of a pencil.
Brown.
My personal opinion.
Now add the rice.
Okay. It is special fried rice,
That
though.
for a bit. That's what it says to do.
I mean, is this right? You know, I'm not the. You know, I learned a little bit off cooking. This seems a little. I'm not sure. I'm something about this. I know you put oil in the right, but isn't you supposed to have the oil with like the cooked? Isn't the rice supposed to be like cooked and then you leave it for a day and then you put it in with the oil and stuff like after that? Anyway.
I need a bit more oil on this because it ain't going to do it. But I've got to continually keep turning it. Right, as you can see, it's all turned nicely brown. Salt.
Yeah.
Pepper.
Maybe it's a little pre-cooking going on. Okay.
It says keep stirring it all the time. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to break some eggs. Because it's looking a bit too dry. So I'm going to crack some eggs. Beat them up.
Okay. Beat the eggs for a minute.
Chicken and peas. Right. Right, it says we lost add the ham to the egg.
Okay, so she's got chopped up ham with the beaten eggs. Okay. Chopping more ham. Let's see. Let's get that mixture going on, baby.
Put this in there.
We're watching some cooking Kino, my friends.
I'm going to mix it all together. I don't think there's enough juice in there. I think I'm going to need more.
It's just hitting me like the humor
The garlic is now turned black.
of all you guys watching me watching this. You know, I don't know, it just hit me there for a second. Just how silly it is. That's good though.
I don't know if you can see, but I've been cooking some peas because I don't know if you're supposed to cook them first. But I've turned them off and they're having a chance to cool down.
Alright, so she's cooking the peas and she drops the peas right up in the rice.
I think it's looking a lot better now.
Gets a good mix going on.
There's what there is in mine, but it doesn't really matter. Fish them out on a plate and he's going to do the taste test.
Here we go, taste test, let's go.
Special fried rice. Now he's going to do the taste test.
Before we hit the taste test, Tybert says, can we get an F for Ziggy, their greyhound that died last year of obesity and lack of exercise because the son Lee only would take him for a 5-minute walk once every week. Rest in peace to Ziggy. I cannot confirm or deny that his unhealthy lifestyle led to his death. But rest in peace to Ziggy all the same.
Got your spoon, I don't know if you want a spoon or a fork, but I just...
No, I wanted a fork, but whatever.
Nah, don't matter. Just keep stirring that.
And so they're taste testing it. What is this? What is the noise going on in the background right here? Like, what is the noise that's going on? The taste testing is in the... Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong click. Oh, here we go. The taste testing is in progress. Why? What's that noise? Can we like run it back? So they're already eating it. What is this noise I'm hearing? There's sizzling going on here. Why? But they're already eating this. What is all that? It's very intense sizzling that's still going on somewhere. There's still intense sizzling somewhere.
You can't taste the garlic.
Yeah.
Well, we can, but very
faint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rice a bit crunchy, but.
Yeah, well, that's probably because it's got a bit burnt, but yeah.
The ham. The chicken.
And an addendum to Ziggy, they do have a new dog now. Both of those dogs were rescues, if I recall, so better than the shelter, I guess.
That's all I can say, and the peas are nice and soft.
Oh, they're soft? Oh, well, that means it's done because it just...
I just don't know why there's still sizzling going on, but I guess, yeah. It's unfortunate if a dog dies of a obese lifestyle. But if they were going to be put down for, no lifestyle, I mean, I guess, I live an obese lifestyle that yeah. Years of obesity versus just getting, old Yellard style. I mean, obviously neither of those are preferable, but I suppose if you had to pick one, yeah, it's true. Anyway.
To warm the peas through.
So, yeah, nice.
Good.
Oh shit, Ego War, thank you.
Right, I hope I gave you a rough idea on how to do special fried rice.
If you feel
like I
like
said, I was
rocking
looking forward to doing it because I
brought
thought
to
it was
you
going to turn
by
out to
Atlantic Records, ironically.
the wrong way.
Power and
So,
dominion
yeah, if you like
taken
what you're
by the
doing,
will.
if you like what you're doing.
The video's over. They're ending the video. I'm still hearing sizzling. Can we? I'm sorry. Thank you for the donation. I'll definitely reread that in a moment here. But the video is over. I mean, am I still hearing sizzling? I'm pretty sure I am. Let me tune it.
To do it because I thought it's going to turn up the wrong way. So yeah, if you like what you're doing, if you like what you're doing. Yeah,
I swear I'm still hearing sizzling when the video's already over. What is sizzling at this point?
Please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a big old thumbs up, it'd be much appreciated. If you want to leave a comment on whether you want me to do something, like I've told you, you know what Lee can have, you know what I can have, so stop asking for things that we can't have.
Perhaps,
if you want to subscribe, or you know someone who hasn't subscribed, please get them to subscribe and subscribe yourself. Come on, let's keep me up to 20,000.
Well, she's at 9,900 subscribers now. Well, am I going to make the 100K, guys? Do you think I'll be the 100K subscriber? I'm going to click the button right quick. I'm going to subscribe to K right now. Are we going to pull it? Or am I going to be the one? Am I going to be the man, the big man that puts her at 100,000? I am not. I did not quite do it. Can we see the specifics here? No. But, you know, I mean, they ate it. They definitely ate it. They definitely ate that shit. So true. I mean, I don't know. It wasn't as repulsive as me eating the foam that I ate and gagged on. She used to have 107,000. It's probably YouTube's probably hating on her. That's probably all it is. Now I'm flipping it around a little bit because we're about to watch this Badlands Chugs gallon prune juice chug.
Yes, today is a red alert day, and we're doing prune juice. I call this the big clean out.
The big clean.
So if you're signed to Atlantic Records, does that mean that you can use their shit without getting copy-stricken? Maybe a collab with this guy.
Well, I'm not signed yet. I was offered a sit down, so to speak, which I have not done at this time, but let me go reread that Ego War. If you feel like rocking out, this is Atlantic Records. Ironically, power and dominion are taken by the will. That might have been the same person that just sent those in, but yeah, that was just, like I said, I was pretty much just offered to sit down, and we'll just have to see. There's nothing concrete at this time, but I will just have to see what's up.
Yeah, don't touch that mouse.
I'm touching the mouse, by the way.
Badlands Chugs. Alright?
Because this probably is copyrighted, so I'm going to skip a little bit. I want to get to the real meat and potatoes of the prune juice chug. Yo, what's up, Indy? That's my brother from another mother, Indy, right up in the mix. Shout out to that man right there. Alright, here we go. Chug that shit, boy. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh my goodness, look at him drink that gallon of prune juice. Oh, that's only part one. 16 seconds for part one, so he's about to do a part two. Oh my goodness, look at him go. He's really about to do a fucking part two on this bitch.
Yeah. Oh, God, it's spilling everywhere. One more time, folks. Come on. Deeds, not words, all right? Let's get it on.
Alright, take care, sleep tight, WebM aristocrat. Oh my goodness.
When you get famous, can you buy us all Asian guys, Ego?
Probably. I don't see why not. That's right. No foam, that's how you got it together. Well, that's the big
clean out, folks. Oh, no. Hey, if anybody want to send me Scott tissue, okay? My address is Chugging the World, one bottle at a time.
Coming in your fucking asshole, Eggman. I want you and need you, you fat fuck. I've wasted
Disavow.
hundreds of dollars of my hard-earned money to your streams, and the least you can do is flash those slobber knockers. You don't love me, you fat bitch. NIKKER.
I mean, you're very correct. I'm 100% heterosexual. But you know what? For you to help to make it worth your while, time to watch cystic acne removal, big pimples, cystic acne removal, acne treatment, blackhead removal, relax. Because the last one that Patrick Bateman sent in was literally flagged for graphic content, and this one isn't. And it's only 2 minutes long, so time to suffer through a cystic video, because we watched one last night, and I guess it's the hot topic right now. And I'm still a little bit buzzed enough that it probably will not faze me. If this is something, we're gonna keep it flipped and color corrected, so it's not gonna be as bad with. I swear that bitch last night, we cut that shit open. That shit like a ball sack. It was out of control. So it's a little, you know, it's a little easier. This is the Piccolo version. So if you want to tap out for 2 minutes, feel free. Let's go. Let's see what's up. I like the piano music. We're not quite to the hour mark of the drink yet, but within the next couple minutes we will be. Well, this isn't bad. This is a little incision. That's not too bad. It looks like a little mouth. But what's with the piano music? I don't get that. Looks like a little eyeball. The little eyeball's looking at you. Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. That pulled up on me. The goo pulled up on me with the quickness. It still looks like pavement tar with the color correction. But damn, that goo just popped right up. I was not expecting that. Do they still have a YouTube editor? I need to edit out a few seconds of audio as well as it chop off the last section of a video to avoid doxing. Damn, that shit's turned into ground beef. Yucky. Ick. That's disgusting. There is, as far as I know, there is still a YouTube editor for that. But basically, you have to upload the video, then you chop the video up, and then it has to like process. It can take a while to process. So if you do it right now, we might still be able to get it on stream with the cleaned up. But what I would recommend that you would just get like a Sony Vegas. You can download that for free really easy, and you can just chop that any bad stuff out really easy. Yeah, the piano music, oh my goodness. Well, you can't really quite see it, which is probably for, oh, now you can. There's no way, I could not eat this. I could not eat face goo, I'm sorry. That's beyond repulsive to me, I'm sorry. Couldn't do it. Maybe I'm a weak bitch for that, but it's just disgusting to me, I can't do that. This makes my, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Well, there you go. That was a guy. I don't watch this shit. I don't watch that shit. I have no desire to do that, but I did for the people because they asked. But now it's time for some classic YouTube Kino. Once again, we had some classic Kino in the form of doing Iron Man numbers. Now we got that classic YouTube Kino, Unforgivable number 2. Let's motherfucking go.
With this girl, my main bitch, for at least 3 months. And she's starting to get on my nerves. Anyway, the other day she told me her parents was going out of town or something. Some vacation bull. I was like, whatever.
We could do we might do a little Valheim section after this video, maybe.
2 weeks straight.
Because we have a lot of stuff to dance to.
She said,
and we will, but we'll probably do like a dancing block after I kill the Valheim boss.
Anyway, I got there around 7 o'clock, pissing me off. Anyway, some of her girlfriends was over there, making popcorn and watching movies. I was like, what y'all watching, hoes? They said, The Legend of Bagger Vance. I was like, get that bull off the TV.
I'm sorry
I bought
to
a
hear that,
couple of
Mr.
DVDs. So she said, "What'd you bring?" Dr. Zhivago, a brief encounter, and the bridge on the River Kwai, a lean night. Anyway, it was about that time to hit the sack and get.
You know, when you're trying to low inhib max and you're trying to neg women, this isn't the worst way to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna pull up on you. I'm trying to be a little bit more aggressive, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm trying to get up a little bit in your business and let you know that I'm not to be played with. I'm actually, my vocal cords are a little bit strained right now. I can't quite hit the same bass. That's okay, though.
Get some pussy.
So I guess I can't be intimidating, but it's okay.
Walked up to the bedroom. She was already laid there butt naked like I told her she should have been.
That's right,
Went out on
bitch.
the porch, smoked a bag of meth.
Smoke that meth.
Then I smoked a little crack after that. Got in. She said, "You smell funny." I was like, "Bitch, that's just my BO."
I actually made
Yeah, if you don't like it,
$50 with the
I'll
little
kill
smooth
your
bit my
ass.
bad, but check this out.
She said,
Well, thank you, man. I
"Okay, let's get
appreciate
it
that. I
going."
will definitely check it out.
I
Thank
hit
you.
that ass all night. Then nutted on her belly. Anyway, got hungry in the middle of the night. Fixed me a sandwich or something. I went down there. Girls were still awake watching TV. I was like, "What y'all watching again, hoes?" They was like, "We're watching date movie." I was like, "Bitch, turn that off right now." She said, "Oh, okay." They turned it off real quick. I went to the kitchen, made my sandwich with mayonnaise on it.
Mayonnaise, sword free, bitch.
Went back upstairs. Ate my sandwich in front of that bitch's face. She said, "You didn't bring me nothing." I said, "Of course not, bitch. I ain't your man."
Course
She
not,
said, "Will you go out
bitch."
downstairs and make me something?" I was like, "Bitch, no." Took my gun out.
I had to make my own sandwich, you dirty bitch. That's why the fuck I brought you here in the first place. I was looking at memes on the internet and they told me y'all femoids make hella sandwiches in the motherfucking kitchen, barefoot and pregnant. And I brought you into my motherfucking house and you still didn't make me no goddamn sandwich. What the fuck is your roasty ass supposed to be good for anyway? I had to make my own sandwich with lunch meat and whole grain bread and mayonnaise. And I got that cheap ass cheese, man. I was trying to get that deli cheese, man. You know what I'm saying? They slice it off the block. $4.99 a pound. Good shit. Deli cheese. But your hoe ass couldn't put together a sandwich with deli cheese, you fucking whore. I had to go ahead. Craft singles on that shit, man. And I ain't even talking about the good craft singles. Did you know it's a different type of craft singles? It's good craft singles and it's even shittier craft singles. I had to put that shit together with inferior craft singles because y'all stupid hoe ass can't make a goddamn sandwich when you told me that's what y'all motherfucking hoes it's supposed to be good for in the first fucking place, man. Eggy, can you shout out my very good friend, Veterans with Anxiety? Of course. Shout out to Veterans with Anxiety. Please subscribe and smash that like button. Thank you. What is my favorite type of sandwich? I like a good turkey sandwich, pickles on that, mustard, mayonnaise, and provolone cheese. That's what I like for a sandwich. You could toast that bread too. That's okay. You could do that, yeah.
Out and busted her head open with the butt of it.
Have I ever watched Murdoch?
She was starting to piss
Yes,
me
I have.
off. She was bleeding on the sheets. I think she had some satin covers or some bull. I was like, "When your parents get back, cunt?" She said, 2 or 3 weeks. I said, "Good. I want to meet them. Whenever I do, I'm going to make them make me sandwiches all night."
I gotta have my crust on my sandwich. I don't do crustless. That's just me. The crust, it adds a different, it adds a little bit extra.
Got done.
It adds a little something to it.
And I went to bed.
Thank you,
Made her
girl.
sleep on the couch downstairs. My bed. Left the next day without saying a word to anyone. And I left a bag of cess in the mailbox for her parents to find. Get her in a little trouble.
That's true chauvinist. Hold up.
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable. So true. I have never salted or peppered a sandwich as far as I can remember. Now, here's the thing about it. let's say you're making a chicken sandwich with, or chicken or pulled pork, okay? Something like that where it's a meat and then you're like ripping it up or whatever for a sandwich. That might be different. I could put a little salt and pepper because that's you know, and so you're seasoning. If you're getting like straight up, I'm talking about turkey off the slice at the deli. I'm talking about deli sandwiches and stuff. But if you're doing pulled pork or chicken or whatever, and you're like manipulating to get it sandwich ready, you do need to season that. That's true. So yes, my you're gonna go shoplifting in a few hours. Hey, get it how you live, brother. Get it how you live. So yeah. I got some donation a minute ago that was talking about they're going to sell their asshole for money on the internet. Let me tell you a little story about Lily. You guys don't know about her, but I do. Girl named Lily. This was years ago. 4chan bitch. I shouldn't call her a bitch. She was kind of a bitch, though. Yeah, she was kind of a bitch. 4chan, but I'll treat the story with decency. Chick from 4chan. She was had graduated high school like the year before. And she was gonna basically, you know, she had the college life in front of her, or whatever. But she's like, no, that's not what it is. She's not really fucking with that. Okay. And she told me, she said, you know, she said, I think I got a good body. Okay. I mean, you know, she was she had a tight body. Okay. I mean, it was, you know, she was a little more on the petite side. But she said, I got a tight body that I could work with, and I think that I could do shit, you know. She said, I'm going to go into camping and stuff like that. And I was like, well, I don't think you want to do that. I mean, I'm telling you for real. Even besides that girl, you know how many cam girl type bitches I knew from 4chan over the years and stuff like that? I mean, that's, you know, women would be going on 4chan just to get naked. Now you got this OnlyFans and shit, but I mean, back in the day, I'm talking several years ago, you had that tits or GTFO. Women would come on 4chan just to post themselves naked to get, you know, clicks on 4chan, you know, before they started monetizing that shit. I'm like, I know girls that did that. I can tell you right now, facts. I can tell you right now, 100% facts. I was talking to a guy a couple months ago I was talking to this guy, and he mentioned that he had a collection of nudes from a girl from 4chan from 2006, 2020. He was still holding on to it because he's like, oh yeah, she was so hot back then, and I fucking jacked off to that when I was in high school 10 years ago or whatever, fucking 15, whatever, how many years ago. You post a nude photo on that shit, it's forever. It is what it is. And these women, the thing about it is, there are some women out there that they do commit to being a whore for a very long time, which is not good. But they don't think about that, you know. Spoonie, I brought up Spoonie. You know Spoonie, that's the guy from fucking Nostalgia Critic, but no, I'm talking about Spoonie, the girl, the 4chan whore who literally did surgery on her ears to make herself have elf ears. I talked to her for years. She was a huge slut, 4chan slut. Huge slut. Every nude, everything you can think of. But then she, after a couple years of doing all that horse shit, she wanted to go to med school, so she did. She went to med school. And she was still whoring. I remember she would post pictures on Soch and stuff, nude, with like her lab coat on, like her doctor's lab coat. She had big tits, real nice big tits. But she was a straight up hoe. But eventually, you know, she was ready to do this shit. You know, she was ready to do this shit, and she graduated college or whatever. You know, last time I talked, she ended up cutting ties with me, but she was like 27 at the time, or whatever. But she had gone through all her schooling, and she was ready to go, and she still had her shit getting posted on 4chan every day. She had lawyers she talked to. She would send shit to her lawyers, so they would send legal notices to 4chan to say like, oh, you gotta delete anything. If this ever comes up, gotta be deleted. That's illegal. You know. But people would still post that shit. And the last time I brought it up, it's probably been maybe a year or some shit since I brought this shit up. But I remember when I brought it up on the stream before, somebody a year ago or whatever it was, somebody on the stream like, oh yeah, I got her nudes. Oh yeah, she had big packs. She was posting nudes like daily for a long time, you know what I'm saying? So she had all kinds of stuff out there, but she had to go and be like, no, block that, ban that, it's illegal, no. How are you gonna ban it? If I have that shit on my computer, what the fuck are you gonna do? You gonna, you know, if we were trading it on Discords or whatever the fuck it is, you know, I'm not saying I do that, but I'm saying there's so many ways. If you do some host shit online, it's there. Somebody's gonna have it. You know, somebody's gonna save that shit and go, oh, I'm talking about. I've known guys, you know, that I've talked to from 4chan stuff over the years where they'll go and specifically look for a woman who has tried to scrub as much of it away as possible just so they can get it and spread it as much as possible. So I tried to tell this chick that at the time, and she was not having it. You know, she would send me pictures. She was buying all these vibrators and stuff like that. She was like, oh, I'm going to get so many token tips off this and this. I'm like, don't say I didn't warn you. And she did some camming. I know that. She did do some camming. But then she did camming for a minute. Then she met somebody. She met this guy who had a lot of stuff going on for himself. And she liked this guy and wanted to, like, be with this guy. Like, she's, oh, you know, this is the guy. I'm like, you've been fucking doing all this cam shit, you know, what are you gonna do, you know? And she got mad. She's like, well, my body, my choice, you know, if he's not down with an empowered woman who does yada yada, blah 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 blah. And we got into a fight about it, and then she just like she fucking like cut me off, wouldn't talk to me anymore. But I'm like, you were out there giving it up to all kinds of she was doing this token. I don't know these sites where they do these tokens and stuff, but basically she was putting her ass and pussy and tits and everything right up in the fucking webcam, trying to get a few fucking token shits or whatever. And then all of a sudden, oh, I found a guy. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not that anymore. Well, guess what, motherfucker? They've been recording this shit. They archive it. They sell to your, you know what I mean? So anybody that does that shit, obviously whoever sent that donation and they're talking about their guy, I don't know, I wouldn't know that side of it because I've never talked to any guy that does that. But I've known a lot of 4chan whores over lots of years, and I don't talk to that type of woman anymore, but well, my boy Blaze Asser just added me on Snapchat. Yeah, buddy. But that's what it is, man, you know. They just don't get it. They just don't, you know. It's not good. You shouldn't do it. Excuse me. Well, there you go. Left blank. He's backing up all my streams to sell the incels in 20 years. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. I might need a little bit of an extra. I might need to get a little more caffeine in my system. I haven't drank so much alcohol in a minute, and so the alcohol is kind of bringing me. I'm gonna say I'm not like depressed, but the alcohol is bringing my energy down because I haven't drank enough to actually get like feeling alcohol in a minute. I might need a little caffeine right quick. What do I got in reach? I guess. Well, actually, you know what? I didn't. I drank that Monster at the beginning of the stream, and that's Monster has like half the caffeine to Reign, so I guess I wasn't caffeinated. I wasn't super very much caffeinated to start with anyway. So let me just find another sip right here. Just nurse it a little bit for a little extra boost. Did it last night too. No big deal. Nothing wrong with that. Just to keep me pert and alert. Yeah, buddy. But yeah, it's very unfortunate, you know what I mean? Like, and the thing about these girls, too, a lot of these girls, you know what I mean? A lot of these girls they get into the shit and they're already self-destructive to begin with. Some of them will self-harm and shit like that already. So it's like when you tell them, oh, you're about to fuck your whole life up, you know, some of them, they look at it like, oh, well, who gives a fuck anyway? Blah, blah, blah. I drank all of my white gummy bear Reign. And to be honest, I just didn't really care for it. It was not a great flavor to me. I watched this guy on YouTube, the Caffeine Man. He had done a review of it somewhat recently. Can you play this hyper pop song that Joey reposted on his SoundCloud? Yes, indeed. I'll click it right now. Yeah, I tell you what I like. I like Orange Dreamsicle. And that's what I just picked up right here. That Orange Dreamsicle. Yeah, buddy. I had Reign once. It was bad. Maybe because sugar-free. Do they have regular? No, they don't. The sugar-free is kind of the wave right now with these energy drinks. There's definitely some flavors that are better than others. And white gummy bear to me, it just, you know, they say, oh, it tastes like white gummy bears. It's supposed to have like a pineapple pear thing going on. To me, it just tasted like nothing, personally. But maybe I just drink too many high-powered, but I like Orange Dreamsicle, I like Raspberry. Peach is okay. I like the lychee Reign. I like the strawberry Reign. If I had to do a top 5 Reign, let me think. I would probably do Melon Mania, Orange Dreamsicle, Raspberry, Sublime Strawberry, and Lychee, I think, for me. I think those would probably be my top 5 Reign flavors that I would say. Not in any particular order. Those are just the ones that I think of that are actually tasty to me. That's what I would say. Those are probably the ones I like. That I would, if I was going to choose 5, that's probably what I would choose. But Bootleg Baby from Lazy Town. Is this really from Lazy Town? It doesn't seem like it's from the actual show, but maybe it is. But Joey reposted this. Shout out to the one team. Let's just check it out real quick here.
Hey, a life.
What's up?
A life, Jimmy. You know what that is? It's the shit that
That's true,
happens while
Simon.
you're waiting for moments that never come.
Yeah, feel free, Null. Drop right in the chat if you can. I know they're censoring a lot of shit right now, but go. Feel free, my man. Good morning, Oshino. I am doing well, sir. Hope you're doing well too.
Lazy town, riding off to the high. I just wanna go.
We have somebody donated for one more shot. We'll get. Let's let this caffeine hit me a little bit first, so we can do another shot after that.
Just wanna get to know ya.
We'll start pulling up a few more donation pages here while this plays.
Spiritual baller, finger on my corner. Babe, look, I got a quarter. Love how you're rubbing smoke. Woo! Come on, let's smoke another one, baby. I know you're good for me. You keep it all the sanity. Love me now. Love me now, or I'm a What you really think about that? What you really think about that? What you really think about that? Come on, let's go. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
And if you
Oh, I'm sorry. The donations that I'm in right now, it's a couple hours back, so please forgive me. But I pulled up this one just now that was Desmond is amazing. That's not gonna be good, I'm sure. But we got lots of beats coming in, so we're about to go on a freestyle spree in a minute here. Fed Smokers, Argentina says Raging Rob. Interesting, okay. Toby, you're smooth as fuck. Is this another beat? Oh, it's actually karaoke. Okay, we got karaoke, we got beats. Would you also rate? Okay, it's ramen. Okay, we'll check that out. It looks good from the first second that I checked. Just preach the gospel. Oh, come on, get happy. Yeah, that's a good song right there. Freestyle to this. All right, we got it going. Yeah, I'll the caffeine's. I needed a minute for the caffeine to set in here. Then we could probably do another shot because that was asked for a minute ago. Well, which means probably like an hour ago. Rocking and rolling in the stream. Oh shit! Oh, actually, it's the Zenruko AMV for the song "Come On, Get Happy." And another karaoke, Highwayman. Ooh, you know I love that Highwayman. That is most definitely what is up. And rock out to this. All right. Hail and kill. Okay. That's two things I love to do. What else? Oh, it's 44 minutes. This is what... If you're signed to Atlantic Records, you can... It's literally... The video is called 44 Minutes of Michael Bolton in front of a fireplace. And it is 44 minutes of Michael Bolton in front of a fireplace. Fascinating. Oh, let's see. I'm just gonna. This just got sent in a minute ago. It's actually been another hour since I took a piss, so I think I'm gonna watch this real quick here. Jag Eyes in the chat right now, so this is probably the same guy who sent this in, or sent in the Lil Sneed. And this is a clip from his channel, girlbossgamer.mp4. What is that all about? Let's find out.
That fucking piece of shit.
Oh, that's good. Alright, then we had this, somebody sent this in like 2 hours ago. It says, Eulilia is now a Chad if you haven't kept up on him. Well, I'm still definitely catching the old Eulilia vibes off this picture, but he is looking good. He's not obese. He's not obese and misshapen and fucked up motherfucker like I am. So shout out to Eulilia. You know, he's looking pretty good. Not balding, not too fucked up. Should I take the skateboard out when I go shoplifting? Will that attract too much attention? Well, I'm not too sure how the how they are in Europe with like skateboarders are kind of some ne'er-do-wells in America, but I'm not sure if they have that same reputation out there in Europe, to be honest. All right, yes. Actually, that was I got sent a message 20 minutes ago. People, they're in my Valheim server. They're saying we gotta go kill the boss. Well, I think we might have to go kill the boss, guys. But yeah, you know what? He's looking pretty good for what's going on. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! It's literally Brainwash Productions. I used to talk to Yulia all the time. He's actually a good dude who went from being afraid of the blue water to being a swimming addict. Well, that is most definitely what is up. Shout out to Brainwash Productions. That gentleman has been rocking with me for many years as well. This lady is whack. She's bitching about being spanked in the ass. What? I guess I could load that up in this Girl Boss Gamer tab. Runner accused of a slapping reporter on the air. Well, journalists definitely have it coming. Anyways, I guess I'm going to go tap in my Valheim right quick here. Are they ready? See, there's Jared Holt. That's not the real Jared Holt. We got Tion. He's hanging out here. They're chilling. Is Dick Chappie still around? We have a good amount of stuff to get through still, but I need to see what's up with this boss fight if we're ready for that. We do have Dick Chappie in the mix.
Download God's Temple operating system and study it to see divine intellect at work.
I agree.
It was designed by God, just like Noah's Ark and Solomon's Temple and the Bible.
Yes, shout out to Temple OS. Alright, I have an axe here that's not really, but we're gonna find out. We got Jared Holt here, we got Tion, we got Dickius Chappius. Let me go ahead and pull my thing over here real quick to make sure I'm seeing this right. Thank you, Owning, for subscribing to the channel. Alright. They built us a nice little place over here. When am I going to write the Black Pill book? Well, I tell you, if you know about me, anytime that I say I'm going to write a book, I immediately go crazy. So I don't know if that'll ever happen.
Literal demon trannies are chemically castrating children, and 99% of Goyim are just taking socialism is the only solution. Check out National Justice Party.
Well, thank you. I think that was Captain Need a Drink. Oh, I'm learning swimming right now. Okay, that's what's up. You're saying there's a party that wants to enact national justice against injustices? Well, I mean, listen, I really am against injustice. So if there's some justice goodness going on, then I'll have to definitely check that out. Will Twitter ever unban you, or is it hopeless? Your tweets were Kino. I just don't know. I have not yet received an update on my Twitter appeal. But I guess Null, he dropped a link in chat that I missed, so I'm gonna scroll up to get it. My apologies, but shout out to Sheaton Williams. Alright. I'm grabbing down your link there, Mr. Null. And then, please watch this video by my father that he made before I was born. You guys might think it's funny or interesting as an artifact. Okay, I'll write that. I'm writing it down here. Am I hyped about anything for BlizzCon? Not really. I mean, I don't pay attention to, I haven't paid attention to gaming, or to what they do. They said the new, the Burning Crusade Classic was gonna be coming out, I guess. That's cool. If it's good, that's cool. I just don't put any stock into what the gaming companies are doing nowadays, you know what I mean? They're such bullshitters these days that it's difficult for me to kind of get hyped up about what they're gonna say, because I figure they're gonna bullshit something and it's gonna be some nonsense bullshit. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah. So true, Harris. Lost too soon, most definitely. May Mr. Rogers, what you mean, Roger? May Mr. Roger rest in peace. Good morning, Josh XIP. Good to see you, sir. We're riding the raft to the boss. Let's go. I think we are. We're going from there to here. I kind of feel. Did we need to take this raft from this point? It kind of seems like a small distance, but that's okay. Our raft is hit shore. We're about to go find the boss, my friends. All the times I did acid has left me being derealized. Whenever I look at my body, I feel no association. That's why drugs are no good. I mean, I've done a lot of drugs. But there's some things, which includes acid, that I just have not felt was a good fit for me. Well, I got a tunic and some pants. That's good. I like that. That's good to have. And increase my jump skill. With Dick Chappie's going over here. Okay, what's up? Dick Chappie is taking me to the epic boss fight. Here we go, European style. Hold on, I better get ready for this boss fight in the only way I know how. Real European battle on the way. Don my armor. You found the summoning of one of the Forsaken. Make the craft offering and they will come. The Forsaken are not easy prey. Craft a weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a hearty meal. Do I even have any berries? Oh, I do have berries, okay. It's not exactly a hearty meal, but I'm gonna eat that berry. Oh shit! We have the power of Ekfir. Oh my goodness. Let's go. I got an axe. I'm ready. I'm so ready. So true, Orion. I've never done shrooms, I've never done acid. I've never really done psychedelics. I just feel like, I just don't know if that would go well for me, so I haven't done those. Oh my goodness, that is the original Groiper, the Groiper in the flesh. He says that he is the OG Groiper. Well, you know, shout out to the OG Groiper. If that's him or not, I'm not too sure, but he's an absolute legend. And if I go to Gab, it would be specifically and exclusively to be on the platform that he's on. His post seems pretty good so far, but all right. I'm cold. I'm wet. I'm eekthered. Where's the boss at? Where's the boss at, boys? You know what? There's a certain word, a certain Groiper lingo that's been lost to time, and it's called suit jingo. I want to say to everybody in the chat right now, a hearty suit jingo to you on this Saturday morning, my friends. Fuck, what's happening? What's happening? Offer up deer antlers. Do I have that? I need to equip deer antlers. Or deer trophy, rather. Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! Oh! What is happening? What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's Eikthyr the deer. Deer Fear. Oh! Oh my god. Woo! Holy shit. Oh, I can't get hit by that again. I will literally die, I think. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh! Alright, I got some health, okay. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my fuck! Well. I didn't have any arrows. I don't think I had any arrows to use my bow with. But I don't know. But Dick Chappie, he's probably high level and stuff. I'm respawning right now. Are they still over there? Where are they at? Where's the fight at? It's over there? I'm going in. Fuck it, I'm going the fuck in. Let's go. Oh no, I'm dying. I can't swim. Okay, so maybe that's why I needed the boat. I see it going on over there. I see things happening over there. I'm gonna try to recharge my stamina right quick here. I'm recharging my stamina. It's recharging. Alright, let's fucking go. Okay, he's at less than half health. I think I can make it. I think I can make this swim, bros. I'm gonna start taking damage, but I think I can still make it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. And, ooh, nah, not good. But he's dying. The boss is dying. I see it dying over there. Okay, I saw it dying. I'm gonna go throw myself at it some more. Let's go. It's still going on. The battle is going on. Let's go, Jared. Recharge, recharge, recharge. Alright, fully charged. Okay. I leveled up my skill. My swim skill got leveled up when I was doing this. Oh, low health. He's got low health. I leveled up my swim skill again. Okay, maybe it's good enough this time. I don't know about Jared Halt, but oh my goodness! Wait. Oh no, the tide just rose up. Fuck. Wait. Holy shit! We fucking did it! Which means I had no part of that at all. I most certainly had nothing to do with that. But it is done. And I'm going to pick my goodies back up here. Do I have berries? Let's eat that berry, thank you. Woo! Well, completely 100% on the back of Dick Chappie, because he was very low damage sustained there. Dick Chappie, he made it happen. And I still have my armor that I picked up off my body. I'm still dripping water, but that's okay. I mean, I definitely hit the boss like at least one time, okay? Or maybe, you know, it might have been that the boss did kill me. Maybe I taunted him to kill me. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely did something. I definitely played a role in this fantastic situation. I'm kind of like low-key just trying to like swim a little bit in the water. Just to get a little more swim skill. I'm not sure what a good swim skill is, but what's my jump skill? Oh, there we go. We did it. We did it, boyos. I did high-dose psychedelics multiple times a week for 3 months straight. By the end of it, I was having psychosis. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that. And I just got a new follower on SoundCloud. Thank you for that. Whew. Eggy World has leveled up to the next stage, my friends. Courtesy of Mr. Dick Chappie, he put in the work. He put in the work to build most of this. I think probably the vast majority of what you see before you in Eggy World was built by Mr. Dick Chappie, and he carried us to a great victory against the Deer Spirit. I'm not sure what we got from that, but it means we're winning. Now us noobs, we can stand by the fire here, and it speeds up my dry up by a much more amount. Tion also did a lot of work according to Mr. Dick Chappie, so shout out to Tion. That's most definitely what's up. Thoughts on Elliot Rodger? Well, anytime I talk about him, I need to watch my language a little bit, since that's what the feds want to hit me up about all the time. Oh, hold on. We are not done, says Dick Chappie. Well, that's true. I heard that there's many bosses in this. Oh, we need to hang up the deer trophy. Where's it at? Whom among us has the deer trophy? Because I have this trophy, but that's the trophy I used to. That's the trophy that I used to summon the boss. So there must be a new trophy, right? We're about to find out right quick here. Didn't I say I was going to do some geometry today? You know, I did say that. I did say that, yeah. And we probably have a couple more hours of stream left to go. We're just coming up on 7 right now. You know, to be honest, we might do another 11-hour stream tonight at this rate. I'm not even going to lie. To be honest, I'm not even going to lie. So you might just need to hold tight for a few hours, but we will probably get to that. Or I'll pass out. One of the two. But I'm busy the next couple of days, so I cannot leave the stream. I can't leave people in need of what they got going on. We gotta tap in with everything. Oh yeah, you didn't know that, Chauvinist Psycho? Yeah, the feds, when the feds came, well, I should say, I mean, I got hit up by the feds in 2019 on a couple occasions, but when they really were trying to, like, when they were really at my front door and, like, and interrogating me, it was about me watching Elliot Rodger videos on my YouTube channel in 2018. That's what it was about at that time. I do have some cooked meat. I'm gonna eat that, yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, I will copy that down, Kimosabi, in just a moment. When I figure out where the fuck we're walking in this game. Do I drink coffee? I do drink it sometimes. It's not something I really drink regularly. I really prefer energy drinks. It's kind of like, energy drinks just do it for me more than coffee. I'll drink coffee with breakfast. I'll drink coffee if I'm, you know, in certain circumstances. I don't have anything wrong. There's nothing for me that I don't have a dislike of coffee, but I just prefer energy drinks. It just kind of hits that spot for me. Do I still take Adderall? No. Last time I took some was back in October when I went a little too crazy and I geeked out.
Is your Willy uncut?
I was really geeked out about that at that time, and I haven't really been talking too much about my penis in recent times. I removed my penis information from my stream bio, but let's just say that basically I'm hogged up. Okay, basically I'm hogged up. What I will say is that in my being fatter, I think I probably have. I need to lose a little bit of weight. You know, I've been. You know, it's not the prize that I once held it to be. I do need to lose a little bit of weight. I think I lost a little bit of power with being fat. But just know that I am hogged up, and it is what it is. It's not that I'm getting bitches right now anyway, so it is what it is, but I'm not sure what day I decided to stop talking about my dick, but maybe it's because all these femboy posters took it the wrong kind of way, and so I just kind of I have this deer trophy 1 out of 20. That's what I have. So we were supposed to pick something up to... Hold up. So we gotta fight the boss again? Hold on. Listen, this is a bit much for... Hold on. I gotta take a little piss break real quick. I'm sorry. I was about to take a piss break in a second. Here on. I guess... No, I don't... I have the thing that was for summoning the boss, but I guess... I'm not sure what was going on, that something didn't get picked up that it was supposed to get picked up. Hold on. I just gotta take a little piss break right quick here. Yeah, I guess there was a mistake. I thought them guys that killed it, because I wasn't really in the mix of the killing, I thought that they had that, but I guess maybe somebody didn't pick it up. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of under the impression I didn't want to pick things up. I didn't want to pick anything up of the kill because I didn't do the kill. You know what I mean? I didn't want to take when I didn't really do the kill. But I think if there is if there's another boss kill that needs to be done, there's only one thing to do. I need to put on my extra strong equipment, my minion cap. And somebody wanted another shot at some point, I don't know, but it was literally over an hour ago at this point. We're over 7 hours now. The last time I looked at the stream, it was 6 hours, now it's 7 hours. So, where's my drink at? Hold on. Where'd I put that shit? Oh, here we go. So, we need a little more caffeine. We're going long tonight, guys. We're going long. We might hit 12 hours. I foresee this as a possibility. One more shot. One shot mixed with motherfucking rain energy. We're putting the caffeine down right now because we're staking it out right now. I foresee another 4 to 5 hours in our future. I'm having my crystal ball going off right now, and that's what it's telling me. So good morning to the UK, because I'll be here for you. Ooh. Let's see what's up with that rain vodka. Ugh. Well, I just involuntarily yelled out to Mr. Grr's name. Did I watch your video? No, I did not quite yet. There's a lot that we will watch. I tapped into Kill the Boss. But we fucked up and are gonna kill it again. From what I understand. So I apologize. But we're gonna keep going. Everything will be gotten to tonight, okay? So if I... Alright, well they're walking away. Hold on, I didn't finish... Hold on. It's like drinking it's like drinking citrus sanitizer. Hold on. Alright, let me get my walk on here. Sometimes things happen. as I mentioned however many hours ago that was now that I drank that fucking foam and basically about puked on myself. Which I didn't, by the way, for the record. Did not do that. But it was close. Sometimes mistakes are made. Sometimes mistakes are made where you forget to pick up the fucking kill item when you kill the boss. Well, hold up, but I only have one antler though, hold on. Gotta make sure we have a deer antler so we can do this. I'm out here running around like a crazy but at least I got my shit back after I died. Please wait 1 more hour to watch my video. I need to go buy beer. Well, that I can do. I have like 4 freestyles that are queued up right now. I got like 5 or 6 or 7 dancing videos. I have a Desmond is Amazing video, which I really don't want to watch, but maybe it's better that I'm drinking right now to suffer through that filth. Last time I got drunk in my room, I mistook my spare vodka bottle. I was saving for a piss bottle and I pissed in my vodka. Well, that is very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. But yes, now that it's the daytime, we can see. Look at Dick Chappie. Look what he did. He did all this. We saw what this eggy world was before. It was lumpy. It was lumpy. It just had floorboards sitting on the fucking ground. It was just lumpy boards on a lumpy ground, and now we have a dock. We have a boat. We have fencing. Very good fencing. We have a shed. We have multiple stories of house. Why would someone suggest that demon shit? Probably for literally that reason. Like how last night, based on the donations, I believe it was the same person last night that was sending in the Rachel Levine sex change Rand Paul video and shit like that. People want to put some fucking horrific shit in front of me, so I fucking spurg out about how awful it is. Such is the life of a YouTube video game playing, YouTube video watching individual such as myself. But yeah, this game, it's, you know, for 20 bucks for this game, it's got a lot going on for itself. I'm not sure, you know, it's the top seller right now. It's hard to know if it's going to be the hottest thing for forever, but I'm digging it, to be honest. Let's see out. So the shed was actually built by somebody else, says Dick Chappie. But the fencing, dock, and home was me. Okay, so the shed, so that shed over there. So Dick Chappie built all this. He didn't build that shed over there, though. Okay. So true, your channel. So true. Shout out to Based Abdu, by the way. Shout out to Marcus Warner. So somebody said there's antlers in a chest here. Let's check it out. That's not antlers in there. Although there's arrows. I thought maybe I do have arrows on me. No, I don't think I do actually. Well, actually, oh, fire arrow. I thought that was like some kind of weird shit, but it's an arrow. I'm a goofy motherfucker. All right, here we go. Deer antler. All right, wait. Oh wait, is that no? Yeah, that's the deer antler. Okay. Is there? How do I select like how much? I'm not trying to really take all the deer antlers. Well, maybe it's okay. Okay, there we go. I only need 2. So then I can go ahead and put these ones back in here. Whatever. It's fine. We got deer antlers. I got arrows. I got a bow. I might be able to actually do some shit this time. I might actually be able to fuck this motherfucker up a little bit this time. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Oh no, Jared Holt just drowned. What? He's right by shore. No, Jared Holt. Well, fuck Jared Holt, but not this Jared Holt. This is a different Jared Holt. Thoughts on K-Cup Keurig coffee brewing? Well, to reiterate, to scope back around to the previous coffee question, Mr. Abdul, they do make some good hotel coffee. The Keurig people, they do make some good hotel coffee. That's true. Oh wait, Dick Chappie already has. He already has the antlers. Well, let me go drop that shit. I don't know if I'll. Okay. I got arrows and stuff. I guess I'll go put these antlers back in this chest then, just because I don't really need them. That's not even the right chest for these, but we'll figure it out later. I'm gonna equip my bow. Do I have arrows equipped for this bow? Aha, okay. I think I'm good. Eat 3 foods at once to maximize your food. Okay. Oh shit. Wah! I'm swooming! It's okay. I got the arrows equipped. I got it. I think so. I'm so ready. This is Valheim, by the way. We will get back to all that YouTube goodness very soon, but I have this server right now on Valheim, which the servers are only out, the servers are only up or whatever when you are like logged in. So if anybody has Valheim and wants to go check the server out, you know, it's called Eggy World. You can definitely tap in about that. But yeah, we just killed a boss, and then we forgot to like grab the item to like that we needed. So we're gonna have to go do it again. But I have a bow and arrow. I have fire arrows. I think I might be able to kill. I might be able to do something this time. Will you ever do racist Omegle streaming? It's all the hype these days. Well, you know, I've done some Omegle streaming in my past, not really recently. But I heard people that are doing Omegle streaming are getting their entire houses knocked over by the feds, getting drone struck and all kinds of stuff. I'm not trying to be a pussy or anything, but I also don't like being, I already have the feds on my ass so much all the time that I'm not really trying to invite that either. So I'm kind of just doing my thing. F for the FBI agents that dared to mess with Eggy because they were too stupid to join the CIA. Yes, sir. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness, the whole world is changing. We got this time, guys. We got this. Oh shit, bow. Yeah, buddy, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting the deer. I'm doing damage. Where's it at? Where's it at? I'm actually doing damage to the fucking deer right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm actually doing something this time. Uh-oh. Oh! Burn that deer up, motherfucking fried venison, buddy boyos. Yeah, buddy, let's go. Oh my goodness, my bow skill is popping off right now. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Tion is tanking that mofo. Yeah, buddy, that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Woo! Dude. Oh shit, did Jared Hulk get killed? I don't see him down there anymore. I'm gonna avenge you, Jared. I'm talking about the in-game Jared and not the real one. I can't get hit by that blast though. That shit knocked me off my pivot last time. It really fucked me up. Oh, Jared Hulk says he has 1 HP and he's hiding from the deer. I have not even used half of my ammunition. Oh, this is easy this time, bros. Bow skill is most definitely what is up. Oh yeah, easy this time. Yeah, buddy. Good fucking game. Yeah, that's what's up. Rest in peace to Jared. Okay, I gotta pick it up because it's my server. Okay. I got it. So that I guess that was the problem, was that since it's my server, I guess I was supposed to be the one to pick it up, and maybe the other guys couldn't. Imagine being a femoid fed, being paid to watch his streams, and you end up doing $100 donations to Eggman because he's the most genuine person you've met. That's most definitely what's up, Bob. I don't like to take fed money, and I don't think I ever have, as far as I know. But that is probably, you know, you're probably right. Well, at least I know there's definitely literally one federal agent who watches my streams and has been very supportive, but they don't work. They work, well, I shouldn't say federal agent, I don't think it's the right way. There's a guy who watches my streams that works for the government that's been very supportive of me for a long time, but he works in a different sector. He doesn't work in the virgin sector. Yo, what's up, Kenny? Good morning, sir. The last time so I mean, technically it was the chick that with the tattoos. You might have seen a picture of me with that chick with the tattoos. That was in August 2017. That was the last time I saw a chick. I mean, I guess we did kind of date a little bit. You know, it was just that we dated, and once that we dated a little bit for a little period of time, and then people started sending this. Oh, they're telling me all this stuff about, oh, she's got this reputation, she was on some bullshit or whatever, and we had our own little, you know, we had some personal things that we had going on too. That you know, there was some differences that didn't quite reconcile. So we kind of ended up going our separate ways after a minute, but. So yeah, 3.5 years, a little over 3.5 years now, since the last time I got some pussy. She was a nice gal, she was a fun gal, but I was not much about, you know, I was looking for something a little more long term. She was still in her party mode, you know. Was what it was. But yeah, so it's been a minute. When am I gonna come to Los Angeles? Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, it's been about 3 years of my dry spell now, and you know, I could get a girl. You know, all the goth bad girls, you know, in Madison, Wisconsin, they really watch my YouTube videos, and they really know I'm a goth bad boy. But my trolls, you know, like Nogs. You know, Noggs was the guy who sent in the fact that the girl who I dated was in multiple pornographic films. You know, basically, you know, the girls, they see him. No, shout out to Noggs, by the way, he's a cool guy. He's a real top-notch guy. You know, basically, you know, my trolls, they find these girls that I'm with, and they find out things about them, and they scare them away, tubes, so, you know. But I'm really just, you know, when I really find the right girl, you know, I'm not even worried about my dry spell, you know. When I really just find the right girl, and you know, and she has a lot in common with me and everything's really good, then, you know, then everything's gonna be okay. Will I ever party in London? Yeah, the burrito girl, you could also call her. Yeah, we ate some burritos, and yeah, that's true, we did eat burritos together, that's true. I'm not planning on partying in London right now. That is not in my plans at this moment. But I tell you what is in my plans is drinking more caffeine, because I'm a little drowsy right now. What is Dick Chap saying? We gotta sleep in our beds and then we can do stuff. Okay, that's a workbench. That's not a bed. You guys are out here snoozing. I'm out here cruising. Oh no, I can't burn to death. Nope, I can't burn myself to death. That would be very, very unpleasant for me to do that and lose everything. They can pick it up, but all right. We're going to snooze mode in the game. Really taking the Cobes gender rants to heart. Oh, absolutely, yeah. People don't think that it is what it is, tubes, but you know what the fuck? It is what it is, okay? What is YouTube deleted messages? Read the title of the stream. YouTube has implemented a new thing that deletes like 80% of the chat messages, and it's not me. I apologize.
That egg-shaped man sure smells good and tells it like it is, too.
What can I say? That's most definitely true. Yeah, YouTube, I don't know, they're going crazy with the censorship right now. So I'm streaming, doing my thing tonight, and I'm rocking and rolling and having a hell of a time. And I do not troll King Cobra, by the way. I really do feel some of what he says, and I do think he tells it like it is sometimes. Sometimes I might not 100% agree when he says death to all incels and stuff like that. You know, I gotta kind of take a step back about that, but we got a keynote moment on our hands. We're about to go do this thing. We're about to go really do it for real. Is the CEO of YouTube Jewish? I think she is. I do, I mean, I guess, you know, I don't really know too much about that particular religion, you know, as they say. No, but yeah, but I'm pretty sure that she is literally from Israel. And I think that Ethan Klein gives it to her in the ass. They have a relationship of some kind, from my understanding. But yes, We're about to complete this beautiful mission. We're about to complete this beautiful mission of fighting this powerful deer spirit. And then we'll get back to all that YouTube goodness that is sitting queued up right now. I see 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20 videos, I think, in the queue. But we're probably going to stream for another few hours, so should get to everything very, very well. Well, no, you might have missed it. I did just drink. I mixed it up with a little bit of, I mixed the alcohol up recently, just whatever it was, however many minutes ago it was. I mixed up the alcohol with a little bit of energy drink because I wanted the shot plus the energy. So I did just drink a shot of vodka in a moment ago. Oh no, there's something killing me. Oh no. Yo, what the fuck? I'm being gassed! I'm being gassed! Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good, okay. This doesn't look like we were gonna drop the thing off before. Are we sure this is the right place? I need to offer it to the sacrificial stone. Yes. In fact, yeah, it was sometime in 2020. I was drinking one night, and somebody made a thread about it on Poll, I think, for some reason. For why the fuck would Poll be the board of choice? But they were posting screenshots of, yeah, she was like dildoing her pussy in some like porno movie or whatever. And I went into that thread on Poll, and I'm like, yeah, I fucked that chick, but that's all it was. You know, she didn't get anything out of me. Actually, she did take one of my shirts. But when I said that, she actually hit me up on Twitter after that stream, or at least somebody who said that it was her. I mean, I didn't have any reason to believe that it wasn't her, but somebody who appeared to be her hit me up after the fact, and they're like, you know, that's not cool. I still watch your streams, and you're talking about me like that on your stream. And I'm like, well, yeah, shit, sorry, I guess. And then we kind of talked a little bit. Oh, what have you been up to? Yada, yada, yada. You know, caught up a little bit, but yeah, she was, I mean, yeah, I think she had been a stripper. I mean, you know, I'm telling you, you know what it is, If you ever fuck a stripper, a good stripper, they're doing somersaults, they're doing cartwheels, they're doing backflips, they're doing front flips. That woman did things to my penis that, I tell you, truly, I should burn in hell for eternity for the kind of things that I felt. And maybe I will. Hope I don't, though. Kobayashi just launched into the game. Shout out to Kobayashi. But it was what it was. I was a fornicator, and I might burn in hell for eternity for being a fornicating piece of shit. All I really wanted was a long-term stable relationship, and fucking a stripper was not the way to do that. I will tell you that much. I will tell you that. Having sex with a stripper is not the key to a long-term, healthy, lifetime relationship. It's not the way. For a lot of years, I thought that just fucking whores, no offense to her, by the way. No offense to that chick. She said she used to watch my stream, so I'm not trying to hate on her or whatever, you know. She was a nice gal. But women who are, you know, of a certain lifestyle, they like to party, they like to do certain things, and they're not the trad, wheat field dwelling women, you know? Anyways, where's this, I'm gonna equip my special thing. Where do I put this at? What am I using this trophy on? Is this it? The sacrificial stone? Thank you, Based Abdu. I appreciate you calming my nerves. It says this. I think this is it. Let's find out. Is it? Is this? Return to the sacrificial stones, your forsaken trophy. I mean, it's got to be this, right? It looks like it's that. I don't see any other place. I'm really not trying to fight this fucking deer again, okay? Oh, it says this? Oh, okay, okay. It says sacrificial stone. You can't use the trophy on the sacrificial stone? Let me read it one time. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder, and his voice is a howling gale. It sounds a lot like this fucking thing that I killed. Well, thank you, EW. I appreciate that. Shout out to EW. He said he has a name similar to mine, and I gotta respect that most definitely. try it again. Can I use this? Can I use the antlers on this yet? Hold up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I pressed E, that means it reads this, so that's that. Then I went to go use E gear trophy. I'm trying to use it on this thing, and it says you cannot use it on the sacrificial stone. We're figuring it out. We're learning right now. On the hook. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. You see, this game is so particular. Woo! Oh my goodness, let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! Ah! This game's so particular about these things, you know? Holy smokes. We did it, boyos. Let me do my dance. Level up time. We did it. We fucking did it. So true, Josh XIP. So true. That's that. You see, that's why this game is difficult. You know, you try to build something, and it does not spoon feed you. You got to figure out the specific pixels. There's a lot of specifics to figure out here. You know. Says here, your ability to jump and run is improved. Activate the power. I'm not sure if that's. I'm not sure if that's. Maybe we don't need it quite yet. I don't know. But we do have many dozens of YouTube videos, but we should be in a couple. Used it, dumbass. Who said that? Dick Chappie says, use that, dumbass. Alright, well, let's find out what happens. Did we do it? Activated? I'm so activated right now. Yeah, buddy. Press F to activate. Okay, so that's why. Okay, now I'm starting to pick it up. That's why Dick Chappie had this. He already did this before, so he gained the power. He already has the power inside of him because your character is saved no matter which world you join. So that's why he activated that when we were fighting that thing, but I didn't have that yet because this is my world, and I was not of that strength yet, but now I am. Now I can run really fast, and oh yeah, let's go! Ha ha ha! Look at me run, stamina usage reduced. Oh, look how I can run. Look how I can run, my friends. I got the speed of the deer. Look at this. Look how much I can run. I'm running like crazy. Oh my goodness, it's out of control, and it's so epic for the win. And I'm getting levels up. Oh my goodness, epic. That is so epic. Chris Anderson says, there is no such thing as a trad woman. It is sufficient to be submissive. You know, it's true. You basically, you know, much like our own selves, none of us is truly perfect in our lives, and nor are the women. And so, there is always improvements that must be made by one person or another. But you just gotta find out, you know, but you can't eat rotten meat, okay? You could patch some clothing, you could patch a piece of fabric. You know, you could recover from a sore muscle, but you can't eat rotten meats. That's what I'll say about women. Sometimes you just can't save them, hoes. Alright, sleep tight, Tyrell. Take care, my good sir. Alright. Now we're back up in here. We killed that fucking boss, and that is most definitely what is up. Alright. Damn, is that... I need to finish this drink, man, or this energy drink. I haven't had this alcohol in a minute, and I feel my energy is not what I would like it to be. So we might listen to a couple songs that are just for listening here to kind of, well, I need this last bit of caffeine to kind of be hitting me. But thankfully we got some good stuff to just listen to. Where's my, here we go. Like some Come On, Get Happy. Yeah, buddy, that's what's up. Let's go. Shall power through, my friends, through all obstacles, and we shall succeed. That's most definitely what's up. Let's
Listen, you don't need another man to judge your decision or female giving you hell, rather living uplifted. So come on to all my brothers and sisters, let's come together, chasing our dreams, making the right decisions.
I'm sorry to cut this off, but the real OGs remember when this was my YouTube profile picture once upon a time. I'm talking about 4 years ago. This was my YouTube profile picture. Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Daniel S, by the way. Let's go.
That would elevate, accentuate our vision, accomplishing our mission, ignore the naysayers.
You might recognize that background is Chatelet. That's straight up Chatelet vaporwave background.
Success is awaiting. They try to knock me off of my feet. They wanna see me back hurting, so I'm right back working. Had to grow myself a certain. Can't allow the draw of curtains. Keep the spotlight on. And when you hear this song, you get that spring in your step, that dosage of pep. Nothing can hold you back. Staying right on your track. Ooh, we came too far, no longer can fall off. We're locked in, rock in, feel it in your heart. Oh,
I feel it in my heart. Let's go. I am feeling. That's what I need. I need that spring in my step and that dosage of pep. We are at 7.5 hours deep on Friday night. The FUNNEE, funky Friday. Yes, indeed. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Shout out to Aleppo Reload G.
now we're all starting somewhere. It started from the bottom, really seeming so unfair. But life is what you make it, so excuses do nothing but make you look foolish. Don't tell me why you couldn't.
I'd rather see you do it.
I'd rather see you take the first step than put the second to it. Let me walk with you, rather dance to the music. Cause I think we can agree, we've heard so many melodies with somber tones. It's time to pump the volume up. Raise your hands and strut your stuff, and you cannot kill my vibe, cause my hide is extra tough. Yeah, I'm built from something different. Do not need the arrogance. Some of that aesthetic is way beyond comparison. Warm breeze after sunset, that's enough for me. Looking at my past, where I'm at now is luxury. Time healing my wounds, now I'm feeling my groove. It's never too soon to start getting yourself in tune. Go and show me your moves. Ooh!
Facts! Facts! Call that shit a motherfucking printer, cause it's nothing but facts. Yeah, buddy.
Man once said, cheer up my lad. So this one here is made special for the ones feeling bad. So you can hate it if you want to. Your mission when you listen is to let your smile glisten. Kick it like a mute, wild and act a damn fool. Cause it's all warm energy. Whether you're at home or somebody standing next to me, at home or on my phone. Or maybe you might even hear this on the radio. That would be cool for sure. Cause I swear the whole world need to feel this funky flow and get fresh with the rhythm. Dose of sunshine in your system. If you love somebody, let them know. Cause one day you might miss them. And I missed a couple shots, but I will go the distance. Cause
actually, you know what? I do have the rights to this instrumentation. This is actually something I could put on Spotify. If I could dig that paperwork up, because I don't know where the fuck it's at right now. It's on one of my hard drives, but I do have the licensing for this.
It ain't all about the speed, it's who's crossing the finish. This is the anthem for those who are feeling uplifted and down for winning.
That's right, let's win, let's go! Yeah, buddy! I have a lot of stuff backed up left blank. Maybe not everything, but most things I do. I do a lot of streaming, so that's kind of, neither here nor there with that, but as far as videos are concerned, I pretty much have most things backed up from the last few years. That's some good stuff. And we had another, in fact, actually literally the same song, the anime music video, though. And, I don't know, I think I can't remember if we watched this flipped around before or not. But I'm going to intersperse with a freestyle here. We got the Drake I'm Upset instrumental. So I'm going to do a freestyle here. I'm running a little bit low. The caffeine isn't quite tapped in 100% yet, but let's see where we're at with it. Let's go though. Just read a thread on an old cell that had a crush on a 16-year-old girl that not long after lost her virginity to football Chad and heard the whole thing. Fucking brutal. That just reminds me of, oh shit. Oof. Let me keep, water and caffeine combo is a good way to keep rocking. That's a good way to keep going. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling it. The alcohol. We haven't had this much alcohol in a minute. Maybe that's it's the sobriety was keeping me more perky, and now it's not sobriety as much tonight. We've been going a little bit more on that. That's okay though. Reminds me of the OG Black Pill video. I know I'm talking about that story of like the chick and the guy, you know, that's dated for them years, and then she goes and fucks with a Chad. You know, it's fucked up. It's very unfortunate. So you know, my condolences to that old cell. Oh, I think that he's upset. Yeah, I think that old cell's upset. Ooh, but you know me, I'm never upset. I'm about to cause an upset. Let me go ahead, crank that volume up. Yeah, yeah, hey, I'm about to really cause an upset. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. I'm a little down on that alcohol, but you know I'm really gonna push it, gonna fuck with y'all to the end of the street. Even that's a few more hours. It's okay, cause I'm E-double-G, yeah. Nobody trouble me, yeah. I got it from the dirt and all the rubble. See, yeah, I am the sprout that grew up through the concrete like the Rose. Tupac told you back in like 19. Was it 5 or 6? I don't know, but you know that I'm slick when it comes to instrumentals. Oh yeah, I put it in my brain, boy, I'm so mental. Even if I only got a couple brain cells, yo, I'm gonna rub them together till we get some friction. So everything I do, boy, I'm gonna keep on spitting. I'm gonna make my vocal cords get that shit in line. You know that I'm feeling fine. It's E-double-G, I'm all the time, always cranked up to the max. Oh yes indeed, this caffeine might give me a heart attack, but I'm never gonna go slack, never gonna cut no slack. Tell myself, gotta go ahead and get myself some wealth. Ooh, gotta get my underground bunker. I'm trying to go ahead, go down like I was a spelunker inside the ocean. I gotta show you like, oh, more shit. Whoa, gotta get up on some more shit. So you are like, oh shit. Is that E-double-G really doing that? You know that I'm bringing it together like 2 + 2. In fact, that equals 4. And you know I don't fuck with no evil whore. No, did in the past, but now I gotta go get some cash. Gotta go ahead, catch it fast, cause I'm about to be 30 years old. Ooh, I'm about to be so old that all my skin probably really gonna mold. Yeah, I'm not trying to go ahead and go and fit a mold. Gotta carve myself out like I was the statue plus the marble. I don't watch Disney or Marvel. Yeah, I'm just trying to leave you amazed, leave you marveled. That what I do is too crazy. Yeah, how does he do it? How does he do it on the daily? 12 hours deep, that's on a Thursday. Now it's a Friday, I get in the fly away. Yeah, I do not get let my dreams go ahead and fly away. I'm grabbing them, I'm grabbing wings. Yeah, you know how I go and sing. I'll sing, I'll ring, ding a ding ding. Yeah, go ahead in a circular motion. Gotta go ahead with the flowing. Gotta go ahead and flow like the ocean. Yeah, where'd it come from? I don't know it, but I know that I'm gonna keep on rocking and I'm gonna keep on rolling like it was AC/DC. Nobody gonna test me too hard to make me fail, G. Yeah, fail out and go flunk around. You know that I'm been drunk right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and get real monked right now. Yeah, that's a 2017 reference. Yeah, you know that I'm not trying to flunk out like no referee that's calling a foul on my game. Gotta go head up in my own lane. Yeah, push it as far as I can and make sure E-double-G got a name when the end is all said and done. Yeah, gotta show you I'm the one. Yeah, gotta show you that I go ahead and bring it together and lighten it up like the sun. Ooh. That's a good instrumental. Yeah, buddy. That's drag queen shit. Okay, so this was Fed Smoker's arch nemesis Raging Rob. Let me check this mofo out. A little loud. I'm gonna crank that down just about a 10% decrease of audio. Would you keep a child from a one-night stand? This guy is impregnating women in Thailand and then abandoning the children. It makes me sick. I feel bad for those children. I mean, there was a guy who I heard about that on Twitter before I got banned. He was on like this, he sees a barbarian maxing, he's conquering maxing. That was like his MO was to like, you know, just take over with his genetics. Doomer Girl is smoking a cig. Looking good, Doomer Girl. It looks like I don't know where you're at. The background looks very mystical. Like you're in a magical forest. That's what's up. And JH is on cocaine and ketamine at the same time. Shout out to JH. That's what's up. I mean, is that what's up? I guess I don't know. I'm not trying to promote, but hey, but he's doing it, so. I mean, I've promoted Barbarian maxing in the past, so I would probably be a little hypocritical to like denounce that behavior, but that was a few years ago now too. Also, I feel like I really gotta, you know, as I mentioned to Mr. Grrr, you gotta get it how you live, you know? You gotta get it how you live. What I mean by that is you have to, you gotta just figure out where you're at in life. Are you the real conqueror type? Okay? That's how you get down. You know? Some people fit that mold and some people don't. I'm more of the, I mean, you know, as much as I love to talk about conquering and barbarian maxing and everything in the past. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. I'm really, oh, fuck. I'm thinking I might go dig in my satchel of forbidden items. Something I don't usually want to do, but gosh, this tiredness is just hitting me like a goddamn freight train, and we got a lot to do yet tonight. I might have to go dig in my forbidden satchel for a forbidden piece of a forbidden concoction that'll get me a little more perked up. Let me just finish this thought, though. As much as I love to be a barbarian maxer, you know, I'm getting a little bit older now, and I might not be that. I might be the more like, you know, raise the kid right type, you know, actually be with one woman and be, you know, stay in the course, so to speak. Well, we probably have at least, we have definitely at least 2 more hours to go for sure, minimum, maybe 3 hours. I'm just feeling a little bit. I'm gonna have to go dig in the satchel. You know what? I'm about on that pass out business already, and I cannot be having that. I got much to dancing to do, and forgive me. I think I gotta go tap into my forbidden satchel, otherwise I'm about to literally pass out on my shit. Yeah, it's hitting me harder. I tried to do that caffeine. I did that caffeine, but it's just I'm so tired. I think I gotta do that. I gotta do the forbidden style. Yep, I think it's the only way. I'm really like, my eyes are going dark. Like it's everything. Like my eyes are going shut down in dark mode in front of me right now. I think I got to do it. I think there's no other way. Sometimes it's just like that. It's been a few months since I had to reach in that forbidden satchel, but I think I got to do it. Excuse me one moment. Yeah, I'm about to really just literally collapse. It's hitting me hard heavy. What do we got here? Let me dig into this here. What is this? That looks decent. Okay, that looks decent. What is this? Got some crumbs there, okay. This might ought to do the trick. I'm not going to put it on screen. I don't need to get in trouble here. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, alright. It's been a minute. I'm going in now. Alright. Alright. Sensu bean. Yes, and if motherfucking JH or whatever is... Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. Okay, just a little message. Had to hit the sensu bean. Had to hit the sensu bean bag. So let's just let that do its magic here. Whoo! Yo, what's up, Xander Luciano? Well, listen, I'm just saying we have much to do yet. So 8 hours is just not going to be enough, and I'm not going to be around for a few days, so I can't push anything off until tomorrow or the next day. Let's let that sensu bean work its little magic here, and hopefully I don't go too crazy about that. We shall see. Was the drinking alcohol shots for the first time in weeks or months? I guess it's almost a month and a half or whatever. It is what it is. So anyways, yeah, raising a child right, because I mean, yeah, what are these guys gonna do? I mean, it's not a good way for these kids to be. It's not a good way for these kids to be out in the jungle and just whatever is going on. You know what I mean? Am I still a member of the No Sleep Gang? Well, fuck, now I'm gonna be. I'm gonna probably be up for the next 24 hours. Not saying I'm gonna stream much because I literally have shit to do today, but I might be awake 24 hours from now doing the shit I'm supposed to do tomorrow or today or whatever. Fuck it. It is what it is. You gotta rock and roll. You gotta be a rocker and a roller, and you gotta do what you do. Well, the sensu bead, I'll probably be filling it for the next 12 hours once it kicks. Yeah, that's a Dragon Ball Z reference, and it's not. Let's watch this video. Let's watch a couple of these videos we gotta watch here, and we'll let that do its thing and then we're gonna be partying a little harder. We got a lot of dancing to do and shit, and we're gonna do our shit. Let's go. You've started on a dark path this night. Well, it is what it is, you know. Sometimes you're at your job. This is kind of my job, right? You know, sometimes you're at your job, and all of a sudden you do your shift, and somebody calls and says, "Oh yeah, I just shit my pants, so you got to work another 8 hours." You know. We've all been there. I know I have. I know as fuck I have. So as I mentioned in the song we listened to a moment ago, where I'm at in my past now is luxury. This is very luxurious. I live a very luxurious basement goodness life. We're definitely okay. Well, for the record, no 24-hour stream because in probably about 8 hours from now, we're gonna do probably a few more hours of stream, but in about 8 hours from now, I'm gonna be gone from my house. I got shit to do. I have to be gone and be working on some stuff IRL. So I just might be geeked and fucked up today, but sometimes you just gotta do shit. But there's no 24-hour stream today. Definitely not no 24-hour stream. I'm sorry, it is what it is. But I have many previous engagements today that I have to do. But anyways, let's just start rocking and rolling with all this goodness here.
This is Raging fucking Rob. Yes, I said it. Raging fucking Rob.
Raging fucking Rob! Let's go, Rob!
Eventually, Cosmo was gonna BB3. It's all
Check
over
out
the
my
news.
new freestyle.
I drank liquor that you asked that was asked to drink. I drank that.
For some time, and I just found out last night.
I did drink the liquor about 30 minutes ago. You might have missed me drinking it, but I did drink it.
Anyway, I issued a statement on Twitter about the Cosmo arrest and my exact fucking feelings. I'm tired of holding shit in my system. I am tired of it. I'm gonna let it all out of what I truly fucking feel about the BB3, about the fucking Cosmo, whoever the fuck was.
But what I will say is that I still have about half of this Natty Daddy left, so I can't just let this sit around and fucking rot, you know what I mean? And now I'm gonna be sensu being powered up a little bit in a minute or two whenever it starts kicking in. So this ain't no big deal anyway. But no sloppiness, you know? I mean, like I said, it is what it is. You just rock and roll. It's a rock star lifestyle. I'm a rock star, and I gotta live a rock star lifestyle. Sometimes you do some shit that you say, is that a good idea? I'm not too sure. But you fucking rock! That's what Fed Smoker would say. You gotta fucking rock, brother! But if I do have a heart attack on stream, you know, remember me fondly.
Was behind the hacking situation of my brother all over and over, sending police to his house, sending police to my apartment, hacking an innocent 12-year-old girl with cancer in Florida.
Oh my god, that's fucked up, bro.
That's their latest thing that happened 3 weeks ago, their latest stunt, and all this other shit. Hacking my Yahoo, hacking my AIM address. To the BB3, fuck you fucking motherfuckers. I'm not gonna stop, I'm not gonna fucking go into all of you guys who are fucking aggressive and in fucking jail, you motherfuckers. Check out my goddamn statement on fucking Twitter. It's for you, motherfucker. And to the rest of the
That's why I talk that shit, brother.
Whoever the fuck wants to be a hacker, whatever fucking hacker group that wants to ruin people's lives, I don't give a fuck how old you are, 15, 16, minor. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna expose all your fucking asses. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
Well, they call him Raging Rob, and I say it's for good reason. Yeah, see, for me, like the brightness of my eyes, like imagine my eyes have a brightness dial. The brightness was like going down and like turned down to 0. That shit just got cranked up, like literally, like my eyes just went like. That's okay. You know what? Doctors made this sensu bean, and who am I to? I'm not a doctor. Sensu beans is made by doctors to help you perk up as needed. So who am I to say that that's not that whatever. That's music. That's oh, here we go. Actually, Highwayman. Yeah, that sounds like some good karaoke. That sounds like a good deal. I love some Highwayman karaoke.
Egger, send Cobes a bottle of whiskey, some smokes, and one of your t-shirts. I wanna see a crossover between you two, no lie. Package it so the bottle doesn't break, obviously.
Of course. Although, the Sensu Bean does have that thing where you gotta take a leak a little bit more often. So I'm probably gonna take a piss after this karaoke. I don't know, yeah, I mean, King Cobra, they've been sending him liquor at his, P.O. box already, and he received it. I saw that. I was on the stream today when he got his, tequila. And I do have some shirts to move around, you know. I got some shirts. I got some spare shirts. Does anybody know what size shirt King Cobra wears, though? I'll need to know that. But in any case, let's rock a little karaoke, and I'm going to mute the donations for a second here while we rock this motherfucking karaoke. We're going 12 hours probably today. We're coming up on 8 hours right now. We still got lots of stuff that people have been sending in. They say, Eggman, check this shit out. And you know what? I'm going to check that shit out. Eggy, I am dating this bitch that's obsessed with guys cheating on her. She made fake accounts and shit to quote-unquote test me. Should I try to fix those issues or drop her? She's hot. Ooh. Crazy, hot. I mean, I guess probably you should drop her. You should probably kick that bitch to the curb, right? I would say that's my first and foremost, kick the bitch to the curb. If you have some reason to believe that it's a very slight and unusual occurrence that will never happen again, and you have very, very good reason to believe that, then maybe it's okay. But if that's the type of shit you think she's gonna keep doing, then no. I would say kick that bitch with the utmost force directly to the curb. Yes. All right. This one goes out to Johnny Cash. You know, the cowboy outlaws. You know. I feel like a cowboy outlaw too, you know, I'm kind of like that. I was a highwayman, along the coach roads I did ride, with sword and pistol by my side. Many a young maid lost her baubles to my trade. That means he fucked! Many a soldier shed his lifeblood on my blade. The bastards hung me in the spring of 25, but I am still alive. Facts, and I'm him. I was a sailor. I was born upon the tide, and with the sea I did abide. I sailed a schooner round the Horn to Mexico. I went aloft and furled my mainsail in a blow. And when the yards broke off, they said that I got killed. But I am living still, and I'm live on YouTube still. I was a dam builder across the river deep and wild, where steel and water did collide. A place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. They buried me in that great tomb that knows no sound. But I am still around. I'll always be around and around and around and around and around and around and around. I fly a starship across the universe divide, and when I reach the other side, I'll find a place to rest my spirit if I can. Perhaps I may become a highwayman again, or I may simply be a single drop of rain. But I will remain, and I'll be back again and again and again and again and again and again and again. He didn't croak like that, but I'm about to croak, so no, I'm just playing. Oh no, I'm about to get geeked. Alright, the geeking is in progress. I feel like there's... Yeah. I'd said after that I was gonna take a piss, which I will real quick, and in fact I'm not even gonna change the tab. I'll be back so quick. The geeking is in progress, but I'm not too bad. Okay? I am in total control of myself. Yes I am. Yes I am. I might switch to my beanie though. This Minions hat is kind of freaking me out a little bit. I gotta see this Minion in the camera all the time. It's freaking me out a little bit now. Place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. I slipped and fell into the wet concrete below. I was gonna grab my beanie, but then I walked by and I saw my chef's hat. I want to do a couple freestyles and/or karaoke's in my chef's hat. You know it's the late night hours when it drops below 100 people. Well, for you people that are still here, I assure you that I'm going to give you my greatest. In fact, here we go. We have a Freddie Gibbs Alchemist instrumental. And in fact, it is so good that it even detects it. And you know what? And I'm so detected. I'm such a detective. No. You see, there's a magic potion. It's called Natty Daddy. If you get a little too tweaked and geeked, you take a little sip of that, and it brings you down just a little smidge. But no bullshit though. I made like $1,000 the last 2 streams. So I mean, who am I? I'm the luckiest man on this fucking planet. If I gotta get geeked every now and then to earn my fucking keep, you better fucking believe I'm gonna do what the fuck it takes to show you guys that I'm ready to rock and roll motherfucking all day, every night. Every plight is not alright. It ain't no slight. You know that I'm motherfucking eggy white, bitch! Let's go.
Well, bro, so don't say that. Fuck that. I'm gonna get a whooping anyway. It don't make no goddamn difference.
Let's rock, baby.
Fuck that.
Chef style.
Oh.
How long has that been muted? Oops.
Thoughts on Peter Gazers? Are they just as bad as cheek busters?
Yes. Well,
are wig splitters the lesser of 3 evils?
Yes.
Still drinking the queer juice?
Wig splitters are certainly the lesser. I mean, Peter Gazers, they have the intent. The cheek busters, the cheek busters, they go the extra mile in the worst way. Okay, so cheek busters definitely the worst. We got a hierarchy. Cheek busters at the very bottom. Peter Gazers. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, no. Sorry. Peter Gazers are down here, right? Okay, they have the intent, but maybe they don't follow through. Holy fuck! What the fuck was I talking about again? Excuse me. I'm recalculating I got atoms and protons and neutrons that are going through my body right now. So we had wig splitters, good. Cheek busters, bad. Okay, so there we go. Wig splitters, the most good. Cheek busters, the most bad. Peter Gazers, they're trending in the cheek bustering direction. They're not good people. Peter Gazers are no good, but they are not as bad as the cheek busters. Okay, that's the hierarchy right there. In fact, let me talk my shit about them cheek-busted motherfuckers.
Well, Buster, don't say that. Fuck that. I'm gonna get a whooping anyway. It don't make no goddamn difference. Fuck that.
Ooh. I'm feeling like a little bit of a wig splitter right now, as a matter of fact. Yeah, buddy.
Well, your mother, take the garbage out. Fuck.
Let's run it back one time for the gangsters out here, man. I'm a motherfucking gangster. Yeah, right. Gangsta Gibbs, E-double-G, let's go. Oh, yeah. Them cheek busters are some dirty motherfuckers. That's why they made the word buster. If you're not up on that game, it's a name for a lame motherfucker. I'm a wig splitter, plus I'm a dollar getter, yeah. I do everything a man's supposed to do. I'm not into Peter gazing. No, I'm not gonna gaze at you with all that gay shit that you put into my donations. Man, I swear when I go and make the egg nation, you go into exile. Yes, indeed, you gon' be sour when I put you out for motherfucking hours. 24 out the day, you gon' be locked in a cage like them kids on the Mexican border. But oh, okay, so let me not try to get it twisted. I am not in a lip-top position, but I gotta show you that I'm gonna roll you up in the motherfucking carpet and rip it up in half. I'm ripping your suffer up the motherfucking suffering succotash. You gon' be suffering, and I'm about to go get a bucket of cash. Ooh, like it was a game show. I do not fuck with a lame hoe, but you know I gotta go ahead with the flame flow pyroclastic. Yes, indeed, and I don't use plastic. Cause it's full of the BPA, and that's what turned you gay. That's why you're a cheek buster, and you're a dirty Peter Gaze motherfucker. Ooh. I could never be in that position, no siree, you know I'm really getting it the way I'm living on that red pill, red-blooded alpha male living. Patriarch, yes indeed, I was so gifted to receive that honorary title. Man, you know I love to read the Bible, that is the only thing I subscribe to. I don't subscribe to YouTube channels, I am not Fantano, I do not wear flannel, I'm a dog right out the fucking kennel. They should've kept the chain on me, but you know I pull up, bitch, I got the flame on me. Yeah, but really I'm talking about what I'm spitting, I ain't talking about that motherfucking good that's hitting. Oh! Yeah, buddy. What else? Illuminati, incest. What is that? Best 2 out of 3 by Meatloaf. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that. Tiptoeing in my Jordans instrumentals. This is so good that it's copy. Well, I don't know. There's got 300 and then UMG. UMG is always that one. Let me see. Do we got a riff raff tiptoeing? That's not. That somehow is not. It somehow is not knowledgeable by the got that one. Tiptoe 2. Okay, instrumental by Koki. Is that shitty enough that they won't claim it? Alright, sorry to whoever sent this in, but I'm just trying not to get the stream blocked. I'm trying to do it right for everybody, you know? Do I miss my ultimate black pill form from years ago? I mean, when I made the black video, I was literally about to fucking blow my brains out, so you know, I feel like it's better that I went a little crazy instead. What do you think of 30-plus-year-old women? I got one hitting me up to cook at my place this week. Well, I mean, hey, shit, I'm turning 30 years old this year if I survive. So, I cannot, in all good faith, but if I had the full game plan out in front of me to pick, I would definitely probably pick like a 19-year-old chick, 20-year-old, for the optimal family building, but I'm also a fucking fat basement-dwelling bum right now, and I haven't felt the touch of a woman since August 2017. So, to be honest, I'm really not in the biggest position to judge right now, but I still fucking will because, I got an image to maintain and everything, but, if I had a 30-year-old woman saying she wanted to come to my house and cook me food, I would absolutely say yes. When can you come? The door's open. Walk over right now. Oh, yeah, I almost forgot that. Yeah, we have null. I'm going to do this freestyle first. Hopefully it's pretty decent. Let's find out. tip, tip, woo. Tiptoeing on my live stream. Wait, ain't no hoeing on my live stream. No. Got the femboys, they send dollars. They keep calling out, no shot caller. They keep asking for some weirdos in my chat, but you know I'm not trying to have them weirdos bringing none of that. They're sending in weird videos. Fuck it, I prefer a hoe to that gay shit in the femboy dope nose. Ooh, but I get though. Does that mean that I'm a sellout? I don't know, but you know if one of them weird freaks come around, I'ma bail out. Ooh. Jumping at the gym, you know that I'm him. Yes I am, yes I am. I am not slim, but I spit like I was shady, just like Slim. How I put it together, you see how I do it? I might make a tutorial, but you know that I go ahead and put it together. No factory factorial, ooh, yeah. But actually speaking of factorial, when I spit shit it is the facts, bro. So I might as well be a motherfucking building factorial. That's the last time I'm gonna use that word in my bars. You know that I gotta go far, like I was in it for a cause. Sporty, sporty. Oh yeah, yeah, ooh, not no Kia or a Honda. You know that I go and ponder in my brain how I go harder. How am I gonna go harder than iron and metal? You know I gotta go ahead and get level. Ooh, yeah, figure it out. You know what EWG is about. Woo, having a good time, kicking a couple free good rhymes. Ooh, and when I was a youngster, boy, you know I went and did some hood crimes. Ooh, yeah. Did a lot of crime, damn I should've did some good time, but I didn't though I got out of that situation. Now I'm really elevating, ooh, and I'm feeling amazing. Yeah, you know that I am feeling so gracious because my people on my YouTube live stream, they rock with me whether it's night or the daily. Ooh, a lot of people falling asleep, but that's okay. I'm still gonna creep, I'm still gonna creep no matter what day or night of the week. I'm still gonna creep, I'm tiptoeing in my Jordans. Actually I don't got Jordans, I got Red Wings, but you know them shits are better than foreigns, they are domestic. Ooh, yeah, I think the femboy donators were probably molested, so I hope they can make the best of the situation that they've been in, cause you know I'm really out here and I'm really been winning, like I was going ahead for the pennant, like I was going ahead, gold medalist. Ooh, gold medal flower, you know that I'm sniffing that powder. Oh my goodness gracious, I had to do that shit because we already been streaming for 8 goddamn hours, but fuck it, we probably do 4 more. Actually, maybe even then more, 4 more, but we're not doing no 24 because I gotta go ahead and I got some work to do for sure. Ooh, in this particular day, it is Saturday. That's by the way, if you haven't looked at the calendar. Ooh, yeah, I feel like I'm a motherfucking salamander. Charizard, how I'm going hard, spitting plenty fire, fire breath, fire flame. Yeah, you know that I hate all them dirty Peter Gizzards cause they're lame. I don't fuck with the cheek buster. You know that I got the sauce, no mustard. Talking about barbecue, ooh, yeah. Play with me, I'm harming you, ooh, yeah. But I kick harmony, yes indeed. When I go ahead, I feel like I killed the beat like a killer spree. I might be motherfucking Freddy Krueger. Yeah, you know I pull up with the Ruger. Oh, yes sirree, how I do, sir. Oh, yeah, I am so polite. You know I do this shit day and night. Yes indeed, I got the bite like McDonald's Sprite. That's so nice. Yes, and I feel like I'm so nice. Ooh, yeah, the scratch in their head like it's lice. Like OMG, how does Eggy do it? He's been doing 8 hours, still going through it, hitting to it every single point. How the fuck is he so burning hot like a joint? Ooh, use that in another freestyle an hour or so ago. So I gotta let you know for sure that I recognize that with my flow. I'm not trying to repeat or recycle, but you know I keep my life up in a cycle. That is, I gotta go blitz like a cyclone. Yes, like the Twister movie, that's what I'm on. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Hello, bro, you are addictive, or you're afraid of psychedelics, but you do this addictive crap like stimulants and alcohol? Bruh, what would the old school Ojibwe tribal leaders say about that shit? Just saying, don't get strung out to entertain people on the internet. Well, I appreciate that. I mean, listen, I'm sure that's, you know, that's good. It's good. You're right, yeah. But we're already here. I'm already here. We've came this far, and I'm gonna just keep, you know, I'm seeing it to the finish line. Yes, sirree. Even after the stream is over, if I'm sweating and whatever the case is, you know what? People, they gotta go to McDonald's and they gotta scrape their hands on the grill to clean off the burger grease. Their skin melts off on the, you know, and their bones disintegrate and everything like that, just to pay. Just, you know, we all gotta make our way, brothers. We all gotta make our way. I'm gonna make my way. And Scott Steiner says I need to eat some weight. Actually, once again, I actually am. I have my gym membership restarting this coming week, and I'm gonna try to be hitting these weights a little bit more. Yeah, buddy, for sure. Welcome back, Daniel C. Yes, indeed. We'll probably So what? Yeah. You know, not even gonna lie, we might do 12 hours. Right? We just crossed 8. But who knows? Maybe it'll be 10. It all just depends on how much I sit around and talk shit in between checking stuff out. So, oh, here we go. So this was Emmy made in Japan. This shit is most definitely copyrighted as hell, but let's, I'll speed through a little bit of it here. I was asked to rate this ramen noodles made by, you know, I got the headgear for it. Yes, indeed. Yeah, buddy. Another shot. Well, listen, I got this here. I need to finish this beer, okay? I need to finish this beer. I don't know where we're going to be when this beer is finished. There's about half this left. I'm going to keep on this beer, and we're going to see what happens. All right, hold up. It's an 8% beer, so it's not really a shot. It's probably like a quarter of a shot or half a shot or whatever. I don't know. I need to see where that beer is going to be at, because we got to finish that. I can't let a beer go to waste. So we'll see when if we're going for more hours still. We'll just see where it ends up. Anyways. This ramen looks fucking delicious. And I'm on crack right now, so my appetite is not even existent right now. But I see this. I know that sauce. Look at that red sauce. It's got to be full of flavor. It's got to be. Look at the chives. I don't even know. Is that sesame seeds? Sesame seeds, chives. Well, that sauce is so rich looking. It's a rich looking sauce. The noodles are looking very tender. It's got to be fucking amazing. It's got to be like at least 8 out of 10. This woman has had 2.5 million subscribers on YouTube for whatever she does, which I guess is food. I mean, come on, you're stacking up millions of subscribers about your food, you know? You're stacking up millions of subscribers about your food. Let's see, let's watch a little bit. It's definitely copyright, so I'm going to skip around a little bit. Perfect ramen.
Greetings, my beautiful lovelies. It's Emmy. Welcome back. Today I'm going to be testing an instant ramen recipe, and this apparently is Roy Choi's favorite instant ramen recipe. Now, if you don't know Roy Choi, he's the famous proprietor of Koji, which is a food truck in LA that combines great Korean and Mexican cuisine.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But shout out to Emmy. I mean, you know, she seems like a nice gal. Okay, so you take your ramen, okay?
Put that in there. I'm going to cook this
Simple.
for about 2 minutes. I'm going to add some sort of...
Got that ramen packet flavor right in. It's the ramen goo, okay? What else?
No. Plastic. I could fried squid.
That's just that pre-made goo. Oh, she's dropping the egg in. Big knowledge tip if you don't know about your instant ramen. You know, not a sponsor. All eggs. Oh, I'm supposed to rate Emmy. I'm not supposed to rate the food. Well, that's pretty objectifying of women. Listen, Gosha, you're asking me to objectify this beautiful, strong, independent woman who has millions of subscribers on YouTube and makes this fantastic food? Well, I think she's like 30. She's in her 30s, you could tell. Asian women, they age better, you know? I didn't watch your video yet, Q, and I can pull it up after this one. Since, there's probably a lot of these people that sent in stuff that probably passed out by now, and you're here, so we can do null and Kiwin using this video link. But you know, I think she is in her 30s though. I know that. I don't know. She's just I used to have a little bit of yellow fever once upon a time. I just don't really have it the same anymore. You know. I just don't feel like I used to. There was once upon a time when I was really into anime and I had some yellow fever. She just, you know, she seems like a very normal. Seems like a very normal, like 35-year-old woman to me, like you would see just around. You know, she's not really. She doesn't really have a zest. She doesn't really have that. She doesn't have that. She doesn't have that. She doesn't have that to me, you know. But she's also a good chef, which that is something extra special. That's true.
This is a yummy beverage PSA. Making a screwdriver with Peach Absolute is awesome.
Okay, Peach Absolute screwdriver. Ooh, that does sound good. Shout out to QAnon, by the way. Yes, sirree. So the chef, if we're looking at purely physical aspect, I gotta say, to me, she's average. But I'll give her a 6. Good teeth, good skin, good healthy weight. I'll give her a 6 for sure on the purely physical aspect of it. But then you do have the masterful. She's dropping the egg in the ramen. I'm not. So is it really just the rich broth? Is really just made up of the sauce packet itself, huh? Well, is that really the perfect recipe then? It's just basically just the stuff that you get, and you add an egg and some sesame seeds and stuff to it. But she's digging it. She seems happy to be eating this stuff. She's really enjoying it. When you have that, when you have that special chef, I mean, that's got to knock her up at least a couple points, for the chef aspect of it, So if we bring that into the equation, I would say she probably has to be 8 out of 10. But then she's also older. I'm not sure how many. We're talking about she's got the egg in the ramen. How many eggs does she have left for other purposes? That's probably gonna knock her down to a 7. But if you're like me and you're just a bum, no, I don't want to. I really shouldn't nag her accomplishments as a chef. But I'm saying you're gonna live your life with a woman for the next 30 years. You're never gonna have a family and stuff. It kind of hits when you think about it. I'm not sure what she's up to in that regard, but shout out to Wedge though. Does the mole subtract or add points? Listen, Mr. Zane, I'm talking about. She's a master chef. She's one of the best chefs in the entire world. Okay, if you had a woman that looked like motherfucking Quasimodo, plus Down syndrome, plus crippled legs or something, I don't know, but made master chef meals. I mean, come on. For some guys, that's definitely all that you need in life. I'm trying to do a little more. Okay, I am trying to do a little more. So I take certain considerations to be considered. But shout out to Wormwood, by the way. But to me, the mole, it's not a negative or a positive, really. They talk about beauty marks and stuff, and I mean, I don't know. If she's all dressed up, the mole, it might, but you can tell she's kind of physically speaking and everything like that. I'd say like a 6 on that regard. But I don't know. That's what I would say. Yeah. I've looked at this very objectively. Can I pull my eyes? What, like this? You mean like this? Is that what you want me to do? You're asking me to pull my eyes like that? I did not smoke weed, but I'm not sure if I can say what I might have done. Let's just say about 30 minutes ago, I was passing out at my screen, and we had much more videos to watch that people have paid me money to watch these videos. So we're watching the videos. Let's just say I'm not sure what might have transpired or conspired and what substances may or may not be in my body to make this work out the way it needs to be, but that's okay. It's all good, brother. What is Smooth Santana? Okay, you know what? Let's just get through this awful shit because I'm kind of fucked up right now. So I can definitely probably stand. This was sent in. Desmond is amazing. I'm about to probably have a mental breakdown and put my fist through a wall or something about this, but let's find out.
You haven't heard the name Desmond Napolis. Get ready for this trailblazing 11-year-old drag kid who RuPaul is calling the future. His bravery is inspiring so many. We're going to talk to him in just a moment, but first, let's take a look at his amazing story.
Sometimes you get a good punch in the face, and that's what I'm doing now.
And I like pizza, trains, and drinking root beers that's caffeine free. I also do drag, and I love to put on makeup, dresses, and wigs, and of course, jewelry is necessary. My full drag name is Desmond.
Yo, what's up, Nepos? What's up, Joshua Howard?
That there are other children out there that he's reaching and they're listening to him, and he's influencing them to be themselves.
I'm very proud of him. I'm proud that he's found his path so early.
My greatest joy in this is just...
As far as I know, I'm drawing on a little bit of reserved knowledge here, but I think that the father in this situation was like, she was like a single mother, and he's actually not the father. I could be misinterpreting that as my recollection, but I think that's what it was.
Seeing Desmond happy. I love doing drag because it makes me feel amazing and self-expressive. It just feels amazing to know that people love what I do. My one big message would be 3 words: be yourself always.
Please welcome Desmond Napolis, aka Desmond is amazing.
Whenever people send this shit in, like, I don't know if it's the same guy. Somebody sent in a drag queen twerking on children video a few streams ago that I just skipped. Then he did a chargeback on me because he wanted me to. I don't know. He's into that shit. Somebody, I don't know who it is. Anonymous. They donate anonymously. I don't know who it is, but when I watch this type of thing, similarly with that video, it's really the adults in the room and how like eager they are. It's really like it's like this eagerness that's in the present in the adults in the room that's really truly disturbs me to like an extent that I'm not sure I could really even put into words. You're not muted, Nepos. If you're just tuning in, look at the stream title. YouTube is auto-banning about 80% of the words that exist in the world. They're cranking it up so that chats can only be G-rated for the record. So just so you know about that, there's no muting or whatever going on. It's just that's what YouTube's doing right now. And who's this drone-operated motherfucker that's put this camera all over the place? You know, there's so many pieces of this puzzle that are just truly very disturbing pieces of the puzzle. My local mall set up a drag queen take pictures with your kids booth. There were so many parents letting their children do that line. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
How are you? How you doing?
Thanks for being here. I love you love root beer caffeine free. I can get on board with that.
My mom doesn't like me drinking caffeine.
Does it make you hyper? Yeah, me too. They don't like when I drink caffeine either. But Tiffany, you're one of the youngest and first drag queen / kids, and I've heard.
You caught about a quarter of a second of applause right there, you know?
I've heard that you've gotten messages from...
Just imagine being in this audience, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying, though? Like,
young adults who look up to you for being who you are. What are some of the notes you've gotten?
Some of the notes?
Well, anything that comes out of this child's mouth is pre-rehearsed nonsense. Do we have any, I mean, look at this guy. So just look at this guy's face. This is the so-called father, allegedly, which as far as I heard, I don't think this person's actually the father. It's like a stepfather or something like that. But just like, you know, he's letting the mask slip for a second here. You dig what I'm saying? There's a mask slip moment here where this guy's like, you know, there's probably about like 50 people with guns aimed into the fucking crowd, like, cheer now. And he's like, oh yeah, oh shit, yeah.
How about dressing in drag?
Just look, that was not a fucking, that was not a like, that literally every second of this person on this, he's just like, there's a fucking gun to his head out of the fucking frame.
How about dressing in drag?
They support me by letting me do what I want to do and letting me...
This is not the face of somebody who is happy. This is somebody who is like, just got stabbed and is trying to like smile while getting stabbed in the fucking stomach or something. Before you watch my video, please rate this guy. He seems like a Chad to me, but he tried to rape somebody. Why if he's Chad? Well, I'll copy that down.
Dress up and let me play.
Like, this guy cannot even, for like, that was like 2 seconds of his face. He can't even try. The suffering or whatever this person. Oh my god! Oh, it actually gets worse. They actually start bringing out more. Oh my goodness! Wow, this is actually, wow. This is oh wow. This is like, I did not realize it was getting this bad. I did not realize it was gonna get this bad. Holy shit! Holy shit! What was that now? Kill the person. I don't know. Somebody has been sending in lots of. Like, somebody literally donated gay porn a while back earlier in the stream. There was literally, like, a man fucking another man in the ass that was for some reason allowed on YouTube. So I'm probably gonna have chargebacks in the morning. Like, I've been people, somebody, it goes in anonymous, so I don't know who it is, but somebody's been sending in, like, literal gay porn, and they charge it back because they're like, oh, you didn't watch it. I don't know. But sometimes you gotta look into the abyss a little bit, and, you know, you can't have your head stuck in the sand all the time, I guess. What is this? Look at all this merchandise. Look at all this money. All this money being made off of raping children. Man, I can't wait till I get fucking banned off YouTube and I can just rot for a couple months and forget that I ever saw this shit. Holy fuck. Alright, well, I've seen enough. The same person also donated this. Illuminati teaches incest in Canada. Oh my god. Okay, maybe actually I need a little break. Let's have a little nice music to interlude. How about, which one do I want to look at? Hail and Kill. You know what? That sounds great. I think I'm supposed to rock to this actually, so I got to get up for that one. All right, I'm gonna watch this instead. Are you gonna have a go at streaming at Odyssey? Listen, man, I'm gonna tell you like this because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, and now I'm, you know, I've been subjected to enough things tonight so that I'm gonna start having my mental state be fractured from certain shit. You know what? I probably will. Yeah, whenever eventually YouTube shuts down forever, and Twitter, I'm already knocked off that shit on some bullshit. Whenever in the next month, whenever next month from now, when all social media shut down forever because it's the fucking death camps are starting to open, and they're gonna put everybody that's ever had a fucking thought in their brain that was against the system into the death camps and stuff. However it goes down, you know, I'm always gonna make the best of it. You know.
Can I get an eggy freestyle on this?
I would love to, yeah. Now, I think we watched this before, I'm pretty sure. And it was okay, but it's still anime, so you're very pretty much playing with fire. I could watch this all full right now and just say, "Deliver me from evil." Get a fucking anime problem on my channel and just crash out for a bit. But I'm gonna put it about like this much. But shout out to Zenruko for making this though. It's the NHK opening plus my music. That's what's up. We'll just have to see, you know, this Odyssey. I hope they do really well. But I can remember when VidMe was the next YouTube. Oh, that didn't go on. And BitChute was going good, and then all these governments from all over the world. Well, okay, you want me to? Well, then I gotta flip it around because this is literally anime clip, and I think we watched this before. But that's the thing about this when it's an anime clip, it's very. You don't know. It might get my channel taken down to watch this, but you know what? It is my music, and it was created for my music, so that's something. That's a risk I'll take. Okay, but I'm gonna fuck with it a little bit just to maybe not get, you know, to try to duck the ban about it a little bit, because it certainly is a possibility. And YouTube's really definitely trying to take me out too right now. But if you want it on screen, okay. I forgot what the fuck. Oh yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm still kind of recombobulating a little bit right now. Sorry. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna do black pill. Okay, I was about to go into a little black pill doomer spiel. Okay, about how everything's fucked, but I'm gonna get happy by listening to this music instead.
Listen, you don't need another man to judge.
Because also, plus, last night I went on for that shit for like almost an hour about how the internet's about to go down forever and all that stuff. But so that's old ground that I already treaded on the last stream, which is not blocked, so people could digest that in that way if they want to. So fuck it, we're gonna rock and roll. Friday night, it's supposed to be funky, and I'm gonna get funky right now. Let's go.
Decision of female giving you hell, rather living uplifted. So come on to all my brothers and sisters, let's come together. Chasing our dreams, making the right decisions that will elevate, accentuate our vision.
I'm not sure.
Accomplishing our mission, ignore the naysayers detrimental with their bitching. The mind is precious, wanna see it glisten. Can't stand to waste it, apply myself to the task. Success is awaiting. They try to knock me off of my feet. They wanna see me back hurting, so I'm right back working. Had to grow myself a certain. Can't allow the draw of curtains, keep the spotlight on. And when you hear this song, you get that spring in your step. That dosage of pep, nothing could hold you back. Staying right on your track. We came to
Shaman is psycho. There's really nothing to say. Like I said, you know, they just shut down Twitter pretty much. You know, whatever's next. I don't know. YouTube. 80% of the comments on YouTube are suddenly, like, one day after they fucking ban 100,000 people on Twitter now, YouTube comments suddenly delete 80% of the comments automatically. You're just trending in that direction of, you know, the internet's basically going down right now. The internet's going shutdown mode. The internet is about to be over forever.
Now we're all starting somewhere.
So there you go.
Started from the bottom, really seeming so
There's your little rant. It's succinctly for you.
Do nothing but make you look foolish. Don't tell me why you couldn't. I'd rather see you do it. I'd rather see you take the first step than put the second to it. Let me walk with you, rather dance to the music. Cause I think we can agree. We've heard so many melodies with somber tones. It's time to pump the volume up. Raise your hands and strut your stuff. And you cannot kill my vibe, cause my hide is extra tough. Yeah,
that's right, we gotta get that extra tough hide going on. You dig what I'm saying? But I went into it last night. I was kind of like, you know, cause yesterday on the stream, that was when, like, yesterday, I don't know, it might have been Thursday even, or I'm sorry, it might have been Wednesday, because I hadn't streamed for a few days, so I don't know which day they click the button to make it to where 80% of the fucking YouTube shit gets deleted now. You know what I'm saying? But it all is all like, you know, it's all going in not so good direction, you know. But I remember back in 2018, you know, to bring up, people were talking about Barbarian Max. I remember 2018, I'm like, you should be getting all your books. You know, 2018 they didn't. Now they just banned all the Dr. Seuss books. They back in 2018 they didn't have what's that? The Gone with the Wind. That's you can't even find that now. They deleted it off the whole existence of the world. It's all that stuff. You know, I told people back in 2018. You know, it's. Make sure, you know, I was on that black pill shit back in 2015, and I continued to see what was going on. And I'm like, just make sure you got everything you need, because we're going in a way. And unfortunately, you know, I kind of was I kind of had a idea of where things were going at that time, and who knows where it might be in a little bit more, you know. But once again, okay, because not everything's bad yet. The internet's live right now. You can go download some shit right now off the internet. Get everything you need, okay? Make sure you have everything saved that you need to save. Back it up in every tape. You know, they might do EMP, so if you have books, get hard physical copies of books, all that stuff, okay? I'm telling you, I guess we're probably about to where not too many more warnings can be given. There's probably not going to be too much more time left to give warnings. Anything you need in your life, anything you want in your life, because things are probably, it's not going too good, okay? So, for the record, alright, but I'm not going to be too dwelling on that for too much longer, because you shouldn't worry about things you can't change. It's not going to be good for you. It just makes you go crazier to worry about shit you can't change, but just be aware and get what you need, because things are not so good, okay? Anyways.
Built from something different, do not need the arrogance. Summer night aesthetic is way beyond comparison. Warm breeze after sunset, that's enough for me. Looking at my past, where I'm at now is luxury. Time healing my wounds, now I'm feeling.
It is unfortunate, Mr. Psycho, it is true.
It's never too soon to start getting yourself in tune. Go and show me your moves.
I picked up this Diet Sunkiss for a mixer, but I'm kind of craving it, so I'm just going to drink some of it without mixing it in anything. At least I know I'm not the only person tweaking right now in my chats. I've had people sending me pictures of meth and cocaine, so.
As a wise man once said,
it's Friday night, you know, we're out here rocking.
Here is made special for the ones feeling bad, so you can hate it if you want to. Your mission when you listen is to let your smile glisten, kick it like a mute, wild and act a damn fool, cause it's all warm energy, whether I'm alone or somebody's dancing next to me, at home or on my phone, or maybe you might even hear this on the radio. That would be cool for show, cause I swear the whole world need to feel this funky flow and get fresh with the rhythm, dose of sunshine in the system. If you love somebody, let them know, cause one day you might miss them. And I missed a couple shots, but I will go the distance, cause it ain't all about the speed, it's just crossing the finish. This is the anthem for those who are feeling uplifted and down for winning. We're never stopping, really full speed ahead, and we ain't seeing red.
That's the facts right there, okay? Everybody the last year, everybody over the whole last year, you know? People got locked in their house on that lockdown shit, you know? People got locked in their house on that lockdown shit. They went crazy. They fucking jumped off cliffs and shit. We are built tougher, my friends, okay? So I do not mean to dissuade you. I do not mean to harm you or to hurt you or to put you in a mood that you're hurting or whatever. You dig what I'm saying? We are fortunate individuals who have been the societal outcasts for many years, and we have, you know, we have a certain thing about ourselves where we've been outcasted by society for so long that we already have a cold, hard exterior about certain things, which is not good, but it can help us in certain situations, like, right, you know, where the world is trying to just crush you about shit. The world's trying to fucking drop shit on you. You dig what I'm saying? But since I see Null in the chat, that's true. I do have, he sent something in here a while ago, and I'm going to pull that up, and then Keywin sent something in. Oh, shit, actually, I think he had said something to rate some guy that was a rapist or something, but I actually forgot to put that in a different thing. So I apologize. So this is a brand new song by Tango Beats, and I think this was a video that was actually made by Null. I think that's why he sent it in, because he wants to do a music video for something I got going on, and I encourage him to do so. If it's, I would be happy to have him do something about that. But I think he did this video for Tango Beats High Demand. So yeah, he said this is the music video I made. All right, let's check it out. wait, hold up. It says it's from Vivo. But it's also no copyright here, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Well, that's weird. I'm not sure why it says Vivo. This channel's got 51 subscribers and there's no copyright in the thing. That's interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm just gonna presume that it's okay. Thank you, Mr. Zoomer. Thank you. I mean, I don't see any reason. It says there's no copyright. I'm not sure why there's a Vivo on it. But, you know, we're really here not so much for the music. We're here to catch, because Null, he made this music video, and he wants to do a music video for me, so, I'm kind of fucking with it, you know. I'm fucking with the visuals. You know, I could definitely, if you could make, like, this robot guy, if you could make, like, a 3D model of me and have me doing some shit, that'd be pretty tight, I'm not gonna lie.
Work, need a counter for the money. Click, need a stick for the whip. Tick, stand dope for the clip. Whip, need some water in the shit. Put the addy fag on, got an air like this bitch. I'm going Michael, I'm going Psycho, I'm going Nitro, I'm going Ham, I'm going Pyro, I'm doing Spirals, I'm dropping bombs, better watch where they land. I'm going jump out the
shit,
bag,
okay.
out the lab, and the shit, gonna jump out the pan. This that brown, this that butter, that white, that yellow, that pink, that tan. This that, I don't give a fuck about the system. Hope they listen, middle finger to the man.
Alright, even if this is copyright, if I pause it one more time before it's over, we should be good. But, yeah, I'm enjoying the visuals, and I think it would be pretty funny to have some, or good to have some of my music with some of these sweet 3D visual effects.
I ain't fucking with a nigga who co-sign the cracker, who in your face co-sign the clan. Damn, high demand, high ain't no body in hand. Light up your wrist, hold up your arm in this bitch. Upgrade your
I'm holding my arms up, let's go.
In this bitch. You ain't shit. You wasted all on the bitch. High demand, high ain't no body in hand. Light up your wrist, hold up your arm in this bitch. Upgrade your shit, ayy. Whole team upgrade in this bitch, ayy. You ain't shit, ayy. You wasted all on the bitch, ayy.
Well, he makes a good point. It is truly not shit if you waste everything you got on a bitch. I recommend against doing that. So true.
I want the dollars, huh? I want the money and power, huh? Comma, huh? I just keep running them commas up, putting them numbers up. We don't make room for no run.
I see you in my chat, on your biz, so I think you're good. Shout out to Dick Butt, by the way.
I want the dollars, huh? I want the money and power, huh? Comma, huh? I just keep running them commas up, putting them numbers up. We don't make room for no runner up. You cannot front on us. Pull out your wood, you can't stun like us.
I mean, y'all see, Melon Man says that he's typing anti-Satan messages and the YouTube algorithm is deleting them. That's one thing about, excuse me. That's one thing about this also. If moving forward in the future, if YouTube is just going to automatically, like, not allow 80 to 85% of comments, that's going to put a damper on what I like to do, I'm not going to lie. It's that'll probably, if we're, like, me getting banned from Twitter, meh, whatever. If 85% of the chat and comments on my YouTube channel just automatically disappear, you know? I mean, like, I know people would still be out there watching it and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not that, oh, nobody's, you know, saying how awesome I am or whatever. It wouldn't be like that. It'd just be like, you know, losing so much of talking to people like what I like to do if that was going away, which maybe that's the angle then of it, you know, to do that. But it would definitely suck a lot, and it would probably would put some damper on me doing streaming and stuff like that, because I'd be like, well, fucking, you know, 80% of messages can't come through anymore. Yeah. It would definitely suck. Okay, and Kiwin had something about, he said this is a video of his father, and it's very rare. Well, let's see what it's all about, you know. Thank you for sharing this with us. And it's literally real. It's literally uploaded by Kiwin. My dad made a video about firewalking before I was born. Let's check it out. What do you think about making an egg character for your video? So you're talking about, like, just like a, you know, like an egg like out of a chicken? I mean, that's, you know, if you give it a little accentuation, you know, some defining stuff, characteristics, to, you know, whether that's a receded hairline or whatever the case might be. Yeah, I can get down with that. You know, yeah. All right, let's check this out here. Well, thank you, Nanya Biz.
We have only 3 enemies in life: ignorance, fear.
I'm going to be getting
and
back
guilt.
to lifting in the next
Among
week
these
here, so
three,
I haven't quite
the
yet.
central
But
opponent is fear.
I will
eliminate it.
I will take
and the other
in
two
your good
lose their
wishes
power.
towards that end. Thank
I
you.
welcome you to a fire walk.
Well, Mr. Harris, I do not know Mr. Null Null's background, but if he's getting contracted by major record labels to do work, then I think he's good. I don't know what a firewalk is, but I'm happy to find out. Hello, old friend. Howdy, howdy. What's
I'd
up?
like to tell you about a seminar I teach entitled Transforming Fear into Power, a fire walk. In case you're wondering what a fire walk is like, I'd like to ask you to imagine a bed of red-hot coals, about 10 feet long.
I do definitely see the resemblance. I'll notate that. I definitely do see the resemblance here to Keywin Senior and Keywin Junior. I see the resemblance.
4 feet wide, and you're standing in front of it, in your bare feet, and you're thinking about walking over it.
What's up, Mene
The seminar is
Frego?
about the energy and a power and a knowledge to enable you to do that successfully.
Yes, this is
If you're like
Keywin.
me,
If you
you
know
probably first
Keywin
heard about
111 from the
firewalking
chat, this is his
as something
father
that's
and a video of
associated
his.
perhaps with, India, Malaysia, Indonesia, the Far
All right,
East.
sleep tight, Captain. Need
Part
a
of
drink.
Religious ritual, celebration, something like that. Well, actually, as I've studied it, I've found that firewalking has been conducted throughout the entire world. Besides the Far East, it's been done also in Greece, in Brazil.
So
even in
firewalking,
North
that's like
America.
walking on hot coals, huh?
Now, what the extraordinary thing is now is that experience, that opportunity is available to all of us now without having to go to the Far East or to Brazil or something like that. It's available right here. It's an extraordinary opportunity without religious labels or without any cultural overtones about coming to know a part of yourself that perhaps wasn't known before. A part of empowerment, a part about becoming more of who you are and have the potential to become. And most importantly, it's about transforming.
I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of lifting my spirits a little bit right now. I mean, I'm feeling inspired. The way he's really bringing something. You know, kind of the same way when Keywin writes his beautiful tales in Pastebin, and he tells us his wonderful stories. There's something captivating. The Keywin people, they have something very captivating about the way they present their words.
I dare you to tongue my farting hole.
Well, you win that because I definitely will not.
Transforming fear in your life. Literally changing where and how it resides within you and what you do with it. The fear of having
I'm really
less
getting
power
drawn in by
over you,
this
which
speech.
gives you more freedom, more power, more opportunity for success. All right.
Oh.
What I'd like us to do is to start off with each person introducing themselves. If you give us your name and very briefly where you're from, what you do for a living, and if you could share with us a particular fear that you have.
I'm Daddy
Yeah, fuck
Bishop,
YouTube, by the way.
And I work for him.
He's about to make this old roasty foy do a little fire walk. That's most definitely what's up. Tell that bitch what it is. She's been living the good life. Fancy hair, fancy glasses, fancy earrings. She's about to do a fire walk and see what's really good. That's what's up.
Looking to make some changes very soon in my life, and I'm afraid that I won't be taking the step in the right direction.
I just moved to California, and I'm aware of a lot of fears that I haven't thought of before, none of which are just jumping out at me, but I know I'm afraid of rejection.
What I'd like us to do is each one of us to carefully place the work that we've brought on there as sort of
Hey,
our
at least
contribution.
we're finding it out. We're finding it out, Turbo.
process that we're gonna be
I encourage you to push the limits of this YouTube censorship. Because it's good for me, because shit, I go into other streams besides my own, and I like to talk in the chat, so I need to figure out what the fuck works, you know?
Transformation of fear.
So go ahead, make all the threats or whatever. Feel free. It's for science.
Afraid of failing, then I don't attempt things that
Doge spelled backwards is E-God. What do you think about this quote from Elon Musk's Twitter? I got suspended from Twitter too, by the way. I still pop in for limited access. So Elon Musk said Doge spelled backwards is E-God. Well, I guess I guess what you could take from that maybe is that he's saying that like the Doge coin is like the internet god. That's what I get from that. I also first thing that popped in my mind was like when you say E-God, like there's a term EGADS, which is like shock, and so like Dogecoin can be like E-God, like shocked about how good it is or whatever. I don't have any Dogecoin. I do not. But I guess, yeah, I'm thinking like internet's like the ruler of the internet. It's probably a false flag for him to say that shit, because then the Redditors could be like, oh my gosh, the Dogecoin is gonna go for millions and billions, and then they'll buy a bunch of it, and then then Elon Musk gets some fucking profit and sells out totally. He's like, oh, that was just a meme, bro. This is just a meme, you know? Yeah. It's true. Free shooter. Well, I think he's free now, but shout out to Kim B. Shout out to Mold Buggy and MK Ultra Victim. This is straight up Kino. Yeah, I want to say thank you, Kiwin, for this. This is some straight up 80s Kino, and I'm really I might just watch this whole damn thing. It's not super long, a little longer than what I would normally watch, but I'm really enjoying this video. Oh, is this gonna do a karate chop? Oh my god! Oh, yes, let's go! Oh, look at him go! Woo! Holy shit, this guy rocks, dude! I love Kiwin Senior, dude. This guy kicks ass.
Each and every one of us in this room has the ability to do what I just did. I've got skinny arms. I'm not a Charles Atlas. It's not a question of just physical strength. We're going to use that same thing for enabling us to firewalk later on if we choose to do that.
Yeah, I can do that, Howard. I can certainly do that, most definitely. We'll get there.
Truly, the single largest enemy that we do have in life is fear.
That's right. Do not fear the government. Do not fear the YouTube Jannies. Do not fear the Twitter Jannies. Do not fear any Janny.
This can be a very, very powerful time if you choose it to be for you. What we're going to do, obviously, is when you're ready, is to take these fears, to crumple them up, and to throw them into the fire, making sure that they're burnt.
That's right.
Symbolic, of course.
That's right. Get our symbolic.
And
our fear of getting banned off YouTube. I'm crumpling it up symbolically, and I'm casting it away. I'm grabbing that and I'm casting it away.
One more time. All right, great. Turn on back up.
It is currently 3:51 a.m. That is true. Is Oive? All right, sleep tight, Dick Chappie. Thank you so much for everything, my good man. Is Oive banned? Let's find out. I mean, it shouldn't be. That would be very anti-Semitic if it was. It's still there. I don't think Oive is banned.
932 degrees.
Only 932 degrees?
Only 932.
You over the top of them and then in the center?
Putting the probe on the top. Okay, the red parts are about 500. Let me put it over on the dust here.
This is the ash. No, it appears to be the ash.
Oh, it's dropped down to a nice 400 degrees.
Well, my messages are getting deleted. Maybe we're okay now.
So it's only about
my message is still hanging out there. Maybe the censorship is over now.
When I take the first step. When I take the first step.
I was okay. That's not true. That's what I just said in the chat. That was for me to test the censorship. Because watch now. I mean, I said fuck. Go retract your message. Okay, well there we go. We know that YouTube wouldn't delete that one. All right, but how about fuck? Fuck didn't work before. I couldn't say fuck in my stream before. It's not disappearing. It's not disappearing. It's not disappearing. It's there. Even earlier this stream, I could not say fuck. I could not say fuck earlier this stream. It's there. It's not disappearing. Oh my goodness. Are we seeing through? Are we seeing? Is it possible? Is it possible that it's there? Look at it, it's there. It's not disappearing anymore. It's not disappearing anymore. It disappeared yesterday. It disappeared earlier when we started the stream. But it's there. It's not. It's there. What? Fuck. Shit. Piss. Ass. Cock. Dick. Poop. Pit. Okay, let's try that one. That's a little extra loaded up. Okay, that one was too much. So that was a little too much. I loaded it up with all the bad words. That was a little too much. That one still got knocked out, okay? So fuck, piss, shit, cock, ass. That's still too much bad words together. It loads it up a little too much. But maybe we're powering through. Everybody just keep on saying curse words. We can defeat the YouTube algorithm. They're hating on us. Oh my goodness, I see Mr. Adolf Honkler. He's saying things and then so you can't say, oh, piss? Is piss the naughty word? That's pretty PG-13. Piss is there. It's there. It's staying there. Poop. It's staying there. It's staying there. Penis. It's there. It's there. It's staying there. Poop, piss. It's missed. We are trying to determine what this new YouTube sensory algorithm is all about. They're banning lots of messages, and we want to know why it's happening. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out what's going on with it. Because lots of messages get automatically deleted, as I said in the stream title. YouTube auto-deleting many chats, by the way, for your information, which they were. We had lots of stuff just straight up poof into thin air due to the YouTube auto mod. But we are starting. Oh, so negative comments about women, right? Whores are bad. Okay, we got whores are bad. It's sitting there. It's sitting there. It's sitting there. Okay, it's stewing. Whores are dirty, filthy, disgusting, subhuman, animal slime. Okay? That's a loaded language. That's loaded language. It's hanging out there. It's hanging around. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am very mildly white-pilled right now about this development that I'm able to say more things and it's not going away. I don't know. Maybe this is like a Wile E. Coyote cartoon. They're like taking away. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. And we're sitting there and we're trying to just like fucking think of the most crazy shit to say it, and then we say it, and then now they're gonna drone strike all of us and kill us all. Anyways, this video is actually almost over, so I'm gonna finish it up here. I really liked this video.
All right.
Thoughts are dirty cunts.
Wipe them off.
It's there. It's there. It's hanging out. Alright, sleep tight, Dylan. Much love to you as well, Dylan. Yeah, walk on that fire! Walk over that fire! Woo! Oh, because you can't say thought in and of itself. Alright, hold on. Checking it out. I'm checking it out. I'm checking it out. Oh my goodness, you can't say thought. You can't say thought. It's true. Actually, they'll take the whole message away if I do it like that. Yeah. You can't say thought. You can say you're literally gonna kill people. That's okay. But you can't say thought. If you type thought in, thoughts is okay. But if you can literally type in chat, you're gonna kill somebody. That's okay. You type in thought. That's not okay. I would say I'm taking crazy pills, but I literally consumed crazy pills. Oh, wait a minute. None of your business. He's saying thought. I see it. It looks like it. Walk on that fire, lady. Walk on that fire. Let's go. Well, I did Fed post Mr. Paul not walking. Just if you were to rewind your stream a few moments ago, it does not let you say to end people. Well, let's hear. Alright, I typed something in chat. You see it's hanging out, okay? We got some haters, so I can't let this hang around, but we can see here that this is allowed by YouTube, okay? It's not getting auto-deleted. You see it clearly? Clearly visible.
And then after I finished, all I had was
It's there, it's hanging out, but I'm going to retract it because some haters might want to report it because they're haters.
Energy, I've done so much of it.
Since I was a 5-year-old child, I saw it on television, and I thought, if you have your mind right, you can do it. My whole life has been devoted to that, and I make my living also.
See, I'm going to see Harris said something. I'm going to test Harris's.
This has been a life-changing experience for me, and I'll share it with other people. I'm glad I get to witness to it.
I'm crazy about it!
All right. All right.
I always knew it was possible. I just had to try it myself.
You see.
Oh! Did you see that? Hold up. One more time. Watch that, watch that, watch that, watch that. Boom. Well, there you go. I guess we're figuring it out a little bit more. We're figuring this out a little bit more. Because what Harris said that he can't talk about the Holocaust, which I did talk about it. And I said, make sure you remember that. Very important. But if you add an extra word in front of what I said, then it's automatically deleted. That's very interesting. That is very interesting.
What firewalking is like. Some parts of the seminar.
But I'm so glad that I watched this video about firewalking. It really inspired my mind and it really educated me.
It feels like this is something which would be meaningful for you, which would contribute to your life. Some excitement, some adventure, stepping out into the unknown. I invite you to come explore it. It is truly an extraordinary experience. If you do have an interest, come to the firewalk. Thank you.
That was some good stuff. All right. I have to go take another piss again. It's been another hour because we're pushing 9 hours now, and I'm so ready to keep on doing more. We're out here and we're learning the ins and outs, the finer points of YouTube's new algorithm system, and we're figuring out how the fuck it works. And that's what's up. All right, I'll be right back. One moment. Yes, sir. The stream is hard at work, and they're hard at work and figuring out how the YouTube system works. That's great. Well, I think we need a little change of pace here. There's been some dancing shit that I have sort of been glossing over for various reasons. But, you know what? I'm feeling like I got some good energy going right now. I think we do need a little change of pace. So we're about to do some dancing. Hey, what's up, guys? We're going to do some dancing. I'm going to show me my moves. Let's do some dancing. Let's do some dancing. Yeah. Double check these for copyright real quick. To be honest, it might not be the worst idea to have a little bit of that going on. We've been going a little bit, but there's no copyright on this one, it says. Okay, that's good. Maybe he... Alright, anyways. We're about to rock and roll. To those about to rock and roll, we salute you! I think this is rock and roll anyway. Yeah, buddy. Long live Terry A. Davis. I vape in your memory. Moment of silence. Amen. Long live Terry, man. All right. Joe Biden is a meat puppet and CGI hologram. That's probably true. I would believe that. All right. Techno Animal. Cruise Mode 101. Let's see what it's all about. Blood pumping, get it pumping. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Woo! Yo! I'm feeling 60, 11, no man. Rip through your fiberglass shape, slick, metallic coated, so wet, I'm soaking, glowing, no like show. Be my core, roll, be 6 limited edition, only one in creation. So hot, when I hit urban blocks, get shot cease. 69 cousin caprice, modeling me, what intimidates, what I got that time to bulletproof, sunproof, and black tinted. 006, gadget, type, check, habit, hit the night like a car, with trick doors, concealing 4 fours. 10 floor, and fast, getaways, with ways, even if I'm blazed, all I ain't phased. Off the streets, wearing dangerous beats. Mr. X, mystery, drama unknown. Legend has it rolled to the soul of his own. Is it heaven or hell and wheels? Super fans around for family meals to drug deals.
This provides you the proper soundtrack to the end of the world. Thank you.
Take me easy road at 60, pull up with bass, one race, insatiable taste, but burn rubber and smoke, make a cop choke, cut me if you can, lawman, Capitan of this whip, if it's like that's metaphysics, piece of motor black, Lamborghini, try to catch it, clipping your whip, blowing your shaw, breaking the law, nothing to lose, more to cruise, blitz, crease, speed, burn rubber and smoke it with the dust, limit the speed, sink a ship, I'm breaking down the clutch, clipping your whip, blowing your shaw, breaking the law, nothing to lose, more to cruise, blitz, crease, speed, burn rubber and smoke it with the dust, limit the speed, sink a ship, I'm breaking down the clutch.
Black pepper interior, hogging a lovely sweet ass. Whatever I'm programmed to play, I blast. Tuck in my ass, quad wheel, operations blast through long. Roomy enough, put 2 coppers the front. Slowly pull up at an event. Passengers hitting, cause on my tent, won't even speak on my phone. That page out alone is enough to make all of the squint. That's right, midnight black, Chevrolet, suburban truck, or a front. My chassis look like it's going to throw a turn. Maintenance just to fill up my tank and false patience. With the benefits, my pilot's always making new ladies acquaintance. Nocturnals on wheels, hit the pedal, hit the rubber squeal. Fuck me at a light, my front end on fire up, even if hard, I look ready to bomb. Spark my ignition, fuel injection, adrenaline is pistons hitting. Doors spitting wild, sitting on 20s that clean loud. Mean sounds with a team of 10 pounds. Naughty wheels hitting the streets, now dog them sweet. Hard to beat against light snow or summer heat. These ain't cheap seats, you rolling in the elite. Put your shoes on, and pop your feet on my dash. Free roll the fast and blast. Free roll the fast and blast. Swerve the whole trash, I won't crash.
Clipping your whip, blowing your shaw, breaking the law, nothing to lose, more to cruise, blitz, crease, speed, burn rubber and smoke it with the dust, limit the speed, stick the ship, but break it down the front.
what? I'll tell you one thing. I don't know any other live stream out there quite like this one. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. And we are over 9 hours deep. And we're still rocking and rolling. Fuck sleep. Ow! Yeah, buddy. I will say, I don't know what, shout out to Jack Me Hoff. So true. My body's numb right now. I'm not sure why. But like, when I'm dancing around, and doing my things, my body has no feeling in it right now. I'm not too sure why that is. That's why, like, when I started, I was kind of tapping on my body because it was like, I feel it when I tap on it, but it's like I don't feel it otherwise. It's kind of weird. This all seems like a trap, TBH. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not trying to get anybody banned, so don't, you know, don't let me, like, I'm just curious about certain things that's going on right now with YouTube. So, but yeah, don't let me lead you in a bad example, I guess, of whatever. But shout out to Dirty Varmint, though. You don't like Donald Trump. That's kind of anti-Semitic, can be. It's a little anti-Semitic. You don't like Donald Trump? Oh, shit. Ooh. Women are dumb as fuck, and they all have a rape fetish and like getting pissed on and ragdolled, it says Sparrow's song. You know, I guess, you know, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure if that's 100% of all women. But, you know, people are very entitled. People are entitled to their opinions based on their very own experiences. That's, you know, that they, yeah. Can't even see that Gypsy Crusader was arrested. Well, people were saying that before, or last stream. Yes, there's more, yeah, freestyles and stuff. It's on the way. I'm sorry. We're gonna do this dancing. I guess I don't know, I feel a little bit, yeah, I just feel I'm kind of fucked up tonight. I did some things that I, you know, wouldn't normally do. I'm just kind of rocking and rolling until the wheels fall off, baby. You dig what I'm saying?
Im off that Senzu bean and 10 brews RN.
That's one thing. I didn't drink a lot of alcohol, but there's a combination of things that had me a little fucked up and a little goofed up mentally. Thank you, B Philly. Appreciate that. but we are still there. I will not end this stream until we get through every link that was sent in. And so we probably have about, I don't know, 15 or 16 or 17 more links to go through. And so we very well might get through by 11 hours deep. But yeah, the chats, you know, we are, if you're just tuning in, we're testing out YouTube's sensorized algorithms that they've been hitting us with today. Am I good? I feel like I've left my body a little bit. I'm a machine. I've basically have completely gone out of my mind a little bit. And there's nothing wrong with that. Because we're living in a world which is out of its mind, thank you very much. I'm living in a Twitter.com where something I very much enjoyed that said you can't be on this fucking website anymore for no reason because them fuckers were out of their mind. I was on my YouTube channel, my YouTube page, doing all my YouTube stuff that I like to do. And all of a sudden I couldn't post my own comments. Couldn't even say fuck, which this seems to be changed now. Couldn't even say fuck in my own channel. I went to go watch the King Cobra live stream. I couldn't say fuck, shit, piss, none of that in his stream. It automatically was get deleted because YouTube was out of their mind. Shout out to Pony Panda. All caught up. Shadow Operative. Shout out to Shadow Operative, yes. I was watching the stream back in time on Fast Forward. Did you enjoy that Boomer Kewin? I fucking love that shit, bro, for real. I love that fucking firewalking video. There was something very Kino about it, most indeed. My body's shaking right now. I think probably, so, because I was trying to avoid pharmaceutical enhancements tonight. So I drank an entire secondary 300 milligrams caffeine energy drink, but that did not do it for me. So then I tapped into the pharmaceutical enhancements. I'll check that Imgur link out in a bit, thank you. And now I'm kind of, I'm a little, sometimes you got to bring out the big ones. Sometimes you got to bring out the heavy hitters. And my body's just shaking a little bit right now. That's all. Definitely, probably about 2 more hours. I'm thinking. Oh shit, my boy Angel Orduna is back. He just had his birthday party. All right, okay. Let's knock that. Let's my pleasure, Angel Orduna. But speaking of which, we got more rocking and rolling to do. Baka Mitai Hyper Pop Remix. Oh man, this is gonna sound like shit. Well, it's not copyrighted, so one way or another. Demi Gloom, we're rocking to some music. I'm a little tweaked right now, but that's just what it takes to be a winner sometimes. That's what Kylie Muscle told me. What? It's over for bloat maxers. Are you trying to tempt me into showing you my oppressive bloat maxed? Nah, I can't do that. Can't do that. That would be too weird. Do I recommend Mills maxing? Asks Bob from Soiree Games. Oh, absolutely, yes. So true. Am I a fan of Patrick Casey of the American Identity Movement? Well, I haven't kept up on what he's been doing lately over the last couple of months or so. You know, he was definitely was a big meme fellow. He was really into the memes, as I am. You know, seemed like a pretty, but I haven't really kept up on. Some people were saying that, I don't know. I got banned off Twitter now. I'm not sure what he's been up to lately for the last couple months or so. But you know, from when I did know him, he seemed like a pretty cool dude. As what I would say. Ooh, yeah, I'm just kind of like, I feel like basically, I feel something very, I feel very interesting right now. Yeah. Let's keep dancing. Let's go. I feel like I'm, I feel very interesting. That's probably about the best way I could say, yeah. I feel a little bit ethereal right now. I feel a little bit like, something different. But let's rock and roll. Bakamitai Hyper Pop Remix, buddy. Let's go. Oh my goodness, got e-girls? Oh no. I didn't know it was e-girl shit. Let's find out what's up though. I wasn't trying to promote e-girls. I thought this was audio. That's okay though. I feel my body feels like how this sounds. I feel like I'm kind of floating a little bit right now. It's cool. I gotta expand, I gotta feel it all. I hate whoever this whore is, but I'm rocking. I'll link it after this here. Oh, she's such a poser. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you right now, we're about 9.5 hours deep. My body is just I'm feeling things I don't know how to feel. My body is physically strange right now. So whatever kind of dance shit I'm doing, just know it's probably not my most A-grade dancing. But for the people, I will do as I do. So just bear with me. We'll get to the Jamariator or whatever the hell that shit is after we rock out a couple more songs that we're sent in to rock to. I have that, whatever that is. Gematria, I think my muscles are like starting to like something slow with me, so just bear with me. I might not be able to speak the words. I'm kind of stuttering a little bit more. That's okay. How about some good old Hail and Kill? That sounds like a good thing that I should be listening to right now. Hail and Kill. That looks like it rocks. Let's go. It's pretty much what's up, Pony Panda. It's true. Alright. I have to bust out the axe for this one. You dig what I'm saying?
Brothers, I am calling.
That's right.
The Valley of the Kings.
The Kings, aka the chat. Let's go.
Lies ahead. Together we will ride like thunder from the sky. May your sword stay wet.
Well, Turbo, we had some crazy shit going on within the first like 10 minutes of stream, so I don't know. I'm ready. I'm taking it all the way, brother. I'm taking it all the way. Go hard or go home. That's what's up. Let's fucking go. Quick this bitch up. Let's go. Going hard or go home, and I'm not going home.
Will
Yeah, buddy. Shit. Cancel. Okay. Yeah, buddy. Oh, my body's really numb right now. Like when I was headbanging, I couldn't even feel things. I think I'm okay though. I think I'm good. We're getting towards the end of it, you know. We're getting towards the end of the stream. It's no big deal. You know, sometimes when you put in alcohol and drug mixture, plus 10 hours of stream and much more to go, you know, when we go up to, you know, well, not much more, but when you do lots of stream plus drugs and alcohol combined, oh my gosh, oh, you learn new feelings that you didn't know you've felt before. And that's how you know when you push it to the limit and you go harder and further than you've gone before. Yeah, buddy. All right. Get a little more water right quick here. 1 second.
Maybe you scrambled your eggs when you headbanged, ya no. Cheeky smiley face.
So true, cheeky smiley face. So true. Maybe I will sit down for just a moment. Oop. Maybe I will sit down for just a sec here. There's more rocking and rolling that is yet to be done, but maybe, you know, I gotta push, you know, if I do a 24-hour stream this week, certain limits need to be expanded a little bit, you know? Let me go see what else we got up in the queue here right quick. Because this is lots of rock and roll that we have yet to do, and see if I got anything that I could tap into right quick. That is something else to have up for a minute here. I guess we are pretty close. Yeah, well, we should definitely be. I think we are. Definitely 11 hours. You know, we'll yeah, we're running. Yeah, I said. Starting to go a little bit low in the brain, but we got freestyles, so that'll get me brain recharged. What is this? Imgerlink. Nope, it's not erotic. It's actually not erotic for once. So Tweaker sent this in, and it's actually not erotic. This is the Imgerlink he sent in. The Femboy Army advances on Eggy's basement. March 2021. Uh-oh. I got too cocky, bros. I will look at that in just right now, QN. I'll pull that up 1 sec here. You can't say honk honk. I'm typing in honk honk. Oh, wow. That's very bizarre. You cannot say honk honk. Anyways. Is Drake's son Adonis white passing? Well, I think he has to age a little bit first. He looks like, you know, the hair texture. I think he's aged a little bit first. He's kind of got the same face as Drake, and Drake, Drake is black and Jewish, but he has a very black, like, persona and everything like that. His face, but once again, myself, like, okay, here's a picture of his. This is more recent. Drake's son with the braided hair. Like, braided hair looks totally white to me. Looks 100% white to me. So I guess it depends on what he does with his hair. But like in this picture with the braided hair, definitely looks like 100% Caucasian to me. Yes, sir. All right, what else? Ooh, yeah. So, oof. Everything is music. That's good. That's great. That's very good. That's good.
Is honk honk being deleted? Because we live in clown world.
That is certainly... Man, it's actually crazy, man. It's so crazy, dude, It's really fucking crazy, Everything going on, Oh, fucking A, dude. But such is life, I think we brought that up last night, The world has always been filled with conflict. The world's always been full of conflict, Me personally, I'm about to be 30 years old. I've never been forced to fight in a war. You know what I mean? I'm about to be 30. I've never had to wake up and be like, I have to go fight a war right now. Like with no choice. So I guess how's it gonna go? If there's somebody that wants to hurt you and they want to do bad things to you, and and they push it to a point where you have to write a very strongly worded letter, is what I mean. I've never had to write a strongly worded letter to anybody before about having had myself been put in a painful position, So true. All right. Oh, fuck. All right. We have 3, 6, 9. Actually, yeah, just 10 more videos. Yes, sir. Just 10 more videos in the queue. So yeah, we're probably gonna be more around like 10 hours. We'll probably be more going around 10 hours when it's said and done. I was thinking we'd go 12, but yeah, that might not. All right, but I have not had my water yet. No, there's not going to be any more gaming going on tonight. I do not have. I know I said like 5.5, or was it? Yeah, no, it was about 5. I think it was 5 hours ago. I was asked I was going to play Binding of Isaac, but when you get to much hours of time passed, then it's my brain is not having the. I'm dried up mentally. So we beat the boss in Valheim, the first boss. That's good. But other gaming, probably not gonna be doing that today.
Are you okay? You seem out of it. I hope you did not overdose on Adderall.
No, it's just the first. What set it off. I did January 15th or 16th, where I did 4 weeks of sobriety, and I've had about maybe 1 to 2 drinks of alcohol per stream, maybe roughly since then. And tonight we did more of that, so then the alcohol was like that's probably more what it is than any drugs. It's just like my body. I've been drinking alcohol like that. I've really not been drinking alcohol like that. And tonight it was, you know, reasons to drink more alcohol. People giving me more reasons to drink more alcohol. So I drank more alcohol than I have in since probably my sobriety. So you know, mixing certain things, it was probably not good, but I just haven't had that kind of alcohol in my system. And actually, I still have this to finish, so fuck it, you know. We're going for gold at this point anyway. We're going for gold at this point, so fuck it, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to finish this beer. But I just, of course, obviously, yeah, well, if I hadn't taken certain substances, hypothetically, I didn't really do anything on camera. Hypothetically, if I had not taken certain substances, I would have been, I was like, and actually, yeah, like 2.5 hours ago, I was like this. So there's certain things that you do, and it's okay.
Fuck these clowns. Clown world is real. Honk honk honker honker honky honk honk. What's that?
That's right.
Susan Wojcicki just walked into the room. Her poozy goes honk honk honker honk honk. Love you, brother. We all do. Please remember that. Honker honk.
Thank you. All right, let's get to. This is Gosha. This is Dick Chappie. I think Dick Chappie went to bed by now, but that's all right. We're gonna see what this is all about. Gosha dissing Dick Chappie. What does he got to say? Excuse me. It's all good, Pony Panda. It's all good. If hypothetically I put amphetamines into my body, it was the I don't have extended. They were the instant hitters, which I needed. Like I said, whatever time it was, 8 hours in or whatever, or 7.5, whatever. I don't know. Everything's blending together for me right now, but whatever it was, I was falling asleep on the stream, and I had to do certain things. You know, if you're driving a truck and your tire blows out, you got to put on a new tire. You can't drive your truck without a tire, so you know. If you're doing a thing and shit all of a sudden you can't, you got to do what you got to do. So it's no big deal. I'm not upset or anything like that. It's just that, you know, you go mentally, you go off. it's like it's like a falling vase mentally, you know. But that's okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna be taking any more suggestions. I think tonight for the night. Trad con or liberal girl for wives? I don't know. I mean, I guess, but trad is good, but what is trad for what the current spectrum of what is trad is it's not, you know, it's like a mirage. You know, they say it's this, they say certain things, they think because they do want to, they think they do superficial things, and it's not really real. It's not really what they say it is. So you want what's real, but you got to know what's real and what is the mirage. Longest you've been up on that thing? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Anyways, I'm gonna watch this. Circle. Okay. Gosha dissing Dick Chappie. Let's see what it's all about. We're good. I'm definitely finishing my beer.
Dick Chappie, you a little bitch. You're
oh
a
shit!
Piece of shit. You don't give a fuck.
What?
So your hair is nappy and you smell like shit. I don't care. You a little bitch.
What?
You don't sit down. I don't give a fuck. You a little motherfucker.
I can't believe Ghost would say this about Dick Chappie.
So that's okay. Yeah, fucking with me ass all fucking day. Yeah. See, you fuck by white dom like a key when fucks Christopher Anderson. Yeah. See, we in fucking A-gang, bitch, I don't care, see you fucking lame.
Oh my goodness, I might have to do a whole breakdown of this track. He's calling out everybody in the chat, too. Well, back in 2018, I tried Adderall extended release at that time, and I could go for a couple days on that. At that time, you know. Yeah, but different circumstances, you know, it's, you know... Same thing with, like, I've done 24-hour streams in the past. You gotta be, like, very calculated about what you do with certain things, and I'm not fucking. I walked into this stream sloppy as fuck 9.5 hours ago, and I'm still sloppy, and that's okay because we're gonna ride it out, and we're gonna hope we wake up tomorrow and not be on some fucked up shit. Let's go.
Or fucking Lindgren, you Chinese chick motherfucker.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
Suck my dick, I don't give a shit, you a little bitch, yeah. See, I be rapping, yeah, you be checking, and I don't give a fuck.
Well, this was uploaded by Gosha, allegedly, according to YouTube.
You suck my fucking dick, yeah. Yeah, you little bitch, yeah, you little bitch, you suck my fucking dick, yeah. Yeah, you little
I don't believe Ashton Birdie is the hot topic anymore. I haven't even heard from Ashton Birdie for a very long time. She kind of seemed to fall off the face of the earth. Thank you, AK. I appreciate that. This is Dick Chappie Diss Track by Gosha, aka No Russian, it says.
I don't give a fuck, you suck my dick, bitch, and I don't give a fuck,
I do not know who Renegade #1 is, but anybody who takes their life, that's very, very sad, it's very, very unfortunate, and my heart goes out to their family for going through that very painful pain that they have to deal with right now. So this is a beat of what is it? Hold on, Q&A says this is it's a beat from. I'm copying that down. Yes, Krashatnik. Yes, I'm going a little kooky right now. My body's kind of disagreeing with me. My body told me to go to bed a while ago, and I said the show must go on. So I concocted some concoctions to keep me conscious. And I'm kind of going through it a little bit right now. But we will see it all through to the end. And I have karaoke and freestyles to do, so we're going to re-stimulate my brain activity. You know. Maybe under certain circumstances, other than what we are currently under, I might wake up in the morning and be like, damn, I was a fucking goofy motherfucker last night. Gosh darn, I was being goofy. But YouTube is really trying to knock a lot of people off the platform. Twitter is knocking lots of people off the platform. The internet's knocking lots of people off the internet. You know, hashtag the end is near type shit. So I'm just doing it. I'm doing it because I don't know. I might wake up tomorrow and I might not ever be able to do what I like again. You never know. We're living in that kind of world right now. We just don't even know what the next minute's going to bring. So I'm going to fill up every minute with goodness. Let's go.
Yeah. In my cage, yeah. I'm in my cage, yeah. I'm in my cage, yeah. In my cage, yeah. I'm in my cage. I'm a fucking rage, yeah. In my cage, yeah. I'm in my cage, yeah. I'm in my cage, yeah. Freestyle rap. In my vape. Fucking life. Eggies in the background. Streams muted. I'm doing that shit. This means like fucking 4 minutes or that. I'm not doing that.
I mean, I don't agree with dissing Dick Chappie or the chat. Ooh, fuck.
Fucking. You're like a femboy poster, and I'm not down with that. So yeah. Stop fucking asking for femboys in chat. There's no femboys in chat. There's never been.
I like my chat, and I like Dick Chappie.
Never femboys in chat. Stop asking for femboys.
Oh, he's dissing the femboys? Alright, that's good.
And yeah. Peace.
It's very groovy. It's very funky. Even if I don't agree with the core message exactly, specifically. My whole body's just vibrating right now, and it's not very comfortable. Fuck. It's a different feeling. I honestly, you know what it feels like? It feels like when I accidentally ate too much weed edibles that one time. I feel like my body is just like, it's like numb, but it's vibrating too. It's just a weird, I'm a little cold. It's just fucking drugs and alcohol. It's just, oh shit, hold on. Yeah. But that's okay. We're getting towards the end here, and then I can sleep very good, and that's all good. You're just seeing something, a different little side of me that I don't usually have going these days as much. I've been a little bit not doing so much crazy. Alright, here's the link to this diss song by one Gosha. No Russian Dick Chappy diss. And Q had said this is what the song is originally from. Okay. Gangsta Wish Growing Up. Okay. It's a good beat. I like that beat. Can you scroll down? Well, scroll down for what? I mean, I'm at the bottom of the chat right now. You mean scroll up?
It sounds like a heart attack. Please go to the hospital.
No, I thought I had a what was that, a couple weeks ago? Before, I'm trying to think. Which day was that? Was that last week? I don't remember. There was a day where I thought I was having a heart attack recently. I remember I posted. Oh yeah, it must have been. God, what day was that? It was some day because and I think it was after I got banned off Twitter. So it must have been last week, huh? I thought I felt like I was having a heart attack because I felt something different that I never felt before. I felt like this is not right now, by the way, but back a week ago or whatever that was. It was like having heartburn, but like choking on heartburn. That's how I felt at that particular time. It was like you kind of that, like, you know, when you have like heartburn, you're like that, and it was like that. It was like, but then it like locked in like that. So it was like, and you couldn't breathe at all. I couldn't breathe at all for like you know, and I at that time, and so I thought almost for a second that I was having a heart attack, but that was like last week or something. But you see, there's been a lot of time in my life where I slept all day. Yeah. Alright, next up we have runner accused of slapping reporter on air explains behavior. But I can breathe right now, you know? Yeah, buddy. I've been drinking lots of water. Yeah, I'm just a little sleep deprivation, alcohol, and drugs combined. You get a little goofy, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm A-okay. I'm top notch. I really am. We're gonna rock. We have more rocking out to do, and we're gonna keep going. So, but this is just a video here of a guy slapping a bitch, I guess. Let's go.
Runner accused.
You shouldn't mix energy drink with alcohol. Uppers and downers is not a good mix. That's very true. It was but I didn't foresee that I was gonna suddenly get extremely tired, unfortunately. So. Anyhow, but we're just gonna rock and roll here, you know? It's all good. All good vibes, all good energy. You didn't play Gangsta Wish? Well, I'm not, I mean, I learned that that's where it's from, but we just listen, so, no offense, you know, I'm going through what I have queued up right now, because I might literally collapse. So, I'm just gonna kind of go with what we got, and yeah, so anyways.
The runner accused of slapping a reporter on her behind on live TV is speaking out today.
What's he got to say?
In the moment.
I spoke to Tommy Calloway in his first interview since video of his behavior went viral.
Take me back to that moment. What were you thinking?
I was getting ready to bring my hands up and wave to the camera and to the audience, and there was a misjudge in character.
See, he's an innocent man. He's an innocent man. He wanted to raise his hand up to say hello, and he accidentally smacked a woman's ass. We've all been there, you know? I dig that.
Character and decision making.
It's so relatable.
Touched her back. I did not know exactly where I touched her.
The reporter, Alex Bazargian, was covering a run
wait,
station in Savannah,
who's that?
Georgia.
Alex Minarsian? Alec Minarsian? Oh, look at this guy. Look at him come up. I didn't see he was going. This guy's really coming up on Alex Menarchian, who's the reporter here. Look at him. Watch him come up here. that motherfucker. That guy's a fucking 1-to-1 shadow jutsu clone. He's a motherfucking shadow jutsu clone. He's pulling up on that bitch 1.1 1-to-1 ratio. Alex Menarchian,
Exciting.
the reporter here.
I think what it really comes down to is that he helped himself to a part of my body.
Appearing on CBS this morning, she said she hasn't decided if she's willing to accept the runner's apology.
He took my power, and I'm trying to take that back. And
Okay, I mean, well, really, obviously, you watch the clip, and everybody in front of him is all doing the waving at the camera, right? Like, we run that back one time here.
She said she
literally every single person is waving at the camera, right?
if she's
Literally every single person is waving at the camera.
willing to accept.
This guy, his hand's coming up to wave because he's like, oh, there's a camera there. You can't see it. She's got sunglasses on. You can't see what that fucking camera is, you know?
The runner's apology.
It's really 100% this woman's fault. It is. It's definitely 100% her fault for having her ass cheeks out when a man was trying to wave. I'm really disgusted by this whore, to be honest. She's disgusting to me. She makes me sick. She's a disgusting piece of shit. That's so true. I'm so disgusted by this woman.
He took my power, and I'm trying to take that back. And
you don't deserve your power back. You need to power up like Goku.
Open to it or not,
you gotta go back to the fucking training chamber
43-year-old
and
Tom
stop being a
Calloway
whore.
is a married father of 2. He's a teen church youth minister and a
This
Boy
guy's a good
Scout
guy.
leader.
We can
I
clearly
read
see
him
this
the
guy's a good
reporter's
guy.
Outraged social media post.
Alex said, quote, "To the man who smacked my butt on live TV, you violated, objectified, and embarrassed me. No woman..."
Quit your job, you dumb bitch. Holy shit. Can you? Oh my goodness. She's waiting for the gravy train. What a stupid whore. Just sitting around waiting for a fucking gravy train. I really hate this woman.
This
whoever she is.
roastie needs to shut the fuck up.
She shouldn't be putting this in front of me. She shouldn't be putting this in front of me when I'm already out of my mind this evening, okay? This woman is an awful person, and I really, truly, truly hate her very much.
Woman should ever have to
slandering
put up
a
with this
decent
at
man
work or
for being such a
anywhere.
whore as she is.
Do better. Your reaction?
I totally agree 100% with her statement.
Oh my goodness. Is this guy Canadian? Where's this guy from? Did they talk about they were Canadian? You don't agree with a lying bitch. Okay, now this guy fucked it up. He's a Redditor now. I was really ready to ride for this runner, whatever the fuck his name is. Now he's a Redditor and he's kissing Foyd ass. He's kissing roasty flaps. This is why you can't go to bat for some people, man. There's some people you can't go to bat from. You think that they're all on top of shit. You think that they're really on the level with everything. You're ready to rock and roll. You're ready to ride out. And yes, I know. I got a reminder that I have a rock and roll song to listen to. What is that? Oh shit! Hey, I sold the shirt. Thank you. I hope my strength, which I have shown you this evening, my pushing through my own terrible decisions, vomiting, which I didn't vomit by the way, but there's a lot. We've gone too long in the stream for me to break down all the particular context. Basically, I kind of accidentally inhaled a sponge, but then I was able to, yeah. We'll have to recollect at a later time, but just know that I have worked through the pain today. All right.
And the two most important words were her last two words: do better. And
yeah, you know what? Here's my two words for you: is a fucking
he
jump.
separates himself from the runners, and he kind of winds
you
up.
fucking
and
spineless
he hit me hard.
Reddit piece
I
of
did not
shit.
see her facial reaction, as I just kept on running. And if I did see her facial reaction, I would have been embarrassed. I'd have felt ashamed, and I would have stopped, turned around.
No, you wouldn't. You had sunglasses on. You couldn't know
I'm
what
not going to really debate that because he hurt me.
Oh, you're hurt. Oh, you're so hurt. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you, whore. Fuck you, whore. I hate you. I hate your guts. Anyways, let's do a freestyle to this Playboy Cardi beat. I'm just so upset right now by this stupid whore. Well, actually, well, here we have this Harry Fraud Bird on a Wire, which is actually not as copyrighted as I thought it was. So this is just the instrumental. I need to talk my shit right now. I'm so upset by this whore. Everybody put your vapes to the sky. No, listen, Mr. Keywin, much love, brother. No offense, but I think I'm gonna put that for the next stream just because, like I said, I'm losing my fucking mind. No, I'm not. I'm not. It's just you know, you get certain. I'm in a position where I'm getting a little kooky mode. Just getting a little kooky mode, so I'm just kind of gotta go through what we got left on the plate, and then we'll probably next stuff will probably be for the next stream, and we might do a 24-hour stream this next week. If I am prepared. I'm pushing my fucking limits right now, as we see. I'm pushing my limits out. I'm going through some shit right now to get my, you know, you gotta jump a hurdle this tall before you jump a hurdle this tall. You dig what I'm saying? So yeah. But let me talk about this roasty from this 2019 news clip that just pissed me off so much.
La música de Harry Fraud.
Stimulate the brain. Freestyling gotta stimulate my brain, cause I've been streaming for almost 10 hours main. Took a couple pills and I slipped a lot of drink down my throat and esophagus, but I gotta get on top of this. Gotta show you that I can run everything topical, yeah. Cause my skin, when I speak on the subdermis, you know that I feel like my system, which is nervous, is a little bit working overtime. Gotta go ahead and kill my rhymes, oh yeah, just to show that I can and move on now, yeah, yeah. Feeling like mine, feeling like a pickaxe. You know that everything I kick in my rhymes gotta be kicked ass. Ooh, and it's always gonna be off the top of the dome, never written. And you know, man, I was just really pissed, cause I got sent in this news clipping. The dirty bitch in that motherfucking thing was tripping, yeah. She said that this man, he was a nice Christian and he loved to work with disadvantaged children. He was on a 5K run, stacking money up, and he tried to go ahead and say, hey man, what is up to the camera? He was running low on stamina. That's something that I can relate to, that is for sure. On this evening, and boy, the playing field, it is not even, man. These dirty bitches really steady scheming it. But let me bring it back to what I was mentioning. He saw the camera all in that positioning. Couldn't quite tell with his sunglasses, but he wanted to wave at it when he went past it. And when he raised up his hand, what he did, allegedly he went past her ass, and she went ahead and gasped into the camera, all dramatic for effect. Man, I am not having a piece of that so-called allegation. I know that dirty bitch was really plotting on the whole situation. She said, I'm gonna wait for somebody to slip up so I can go ahead and get a bunch of clicks and stuff on my social media. Feel like I got struck by a meteor. All these men, they trying to feed me meat and all. She's trying to say she's too objectified. She was harassed and I said, bitch, just because a finger went by your ass, no. Bitch, you ought to deserve to go ahead and get spazzed upon. So I gotta go ahead and let you know that's what I'm on. It don't matter if I've been streaming for 10 hours. I'm gonna piss on you, bitch, you come to golden shower. I feel like I'm really in my golden hour, really in my prime when I'm kicking all these rhymes, yeah. Prime like the rib, and the rib is what she is. She's a dirty, stupid bitch, and I wanna go with shit on her dreams if I can, with my schemes that I have. I wanna go ahead and put her way up in the past, bring it back. I'm trying to show her what she cannot have, and I am not gonna let her go and take a grasp of that whole situation. I wanna leave myself so elated and herself not related. Ooh. So true, so true. Shout out to Dot Alex. Thank you, Pony Panda. And while I'm on my shiz, while I'm in my zone about this bitch, Playboy Cardi autograph instrumental, no copyright. Let's go.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Hey, why they wanna be eggy? Oh, why they wanna be eggy? Oh, that's not baby voice. Why they wanna be eggy? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if I got enough left. I guess we gotta go regular sounds. Okay. Oh.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Yo Pierre, ay, hold up, sipping on that Perrier, sipping on that sparkling water, and you know that I'm sparkling out here, wait, yeah, you know that I shine like some glitter, but I never wore makeup this year, nor this decade, but you know I'm stacking up rackets, taking them drugs like I was taking bronchitis, oh man, yeah. Gotta even myself out, why? Because, you know, my habits eat themselves, oh my. Feeling like a Rover-Boris, cause these dirty hoes got me caught up in the cycle. I keep on erosion like the soil, yeah. Gotta go ahead, gotta work and toil. I watched a video of a boil. I'm talking about a sis got cut. Yeah, you know that I gotta go and dunk on a slut like I'm Jordan, bruh. 3 rings, gotta get 4. Gotta go ahead with this rap shit and get more. Ooh, more of everything that's coming positive. You know I gotta stay on top of it, on top of my topics, bitch. Ooh, that's what I mentioned in the past, but you know that I gotta pull up on that bitch skirt past. Gotta show that bitch what she was missing. Gotta go ahead, cause I'm really trying to rub it in her, wish that I could go ahead and stick it in her, but I gotta be a winner, That bitch is like an old dinner. She's rotten, bitch, I know she's steady plotting. I'm out rotten, talking about my cheese. OMG, do you know it's E-double-G? Yes indeed. Yes indeed, they think that I got the recipe like I was Professor X with the Powerpuff Girls, but I don't got a powerful girl up in my world, cause I like a trash white style in the wheat field. OMG, yeah, you know I keep it too real. 2 + 2 is 4, gotta score. Oh yeah, you know that I'm gonna go and roast a beat just like a s'more on the flame. Yeah, you know I go insane. Oh, mushroom, chocolate, melting, gotta go one way, gotta rep it 180, and I know that they wanna motherfucking slay me. Ooh, ain't talking about it plus slaying, but they wanna leave me in a grave laying. But I can't be playing with these pussy ass rappers or these bitches like that. Gotta go ahead and get it all wrapped like a vacuum. See, you know I gotta keep it too real, cause if I go ahead and squeal to the feds about what I seen in here, that they're gonna make sure that I get healed. When I talk about heal, you know you better know just what I mean for real. If you don't know, you haven't been on my streams to know, and that's okay because I've been streaming so much damn for show, like 12 hours at a time. So if you gotta live your life, then I'm telling you, live your life, please. Please go ahead and live it, cause I'm doing streams and I'm giving all I'm giving. Give all I can give, but you know you gotta live, man. We gotta go out here and get some wives and kids, man. Excuse me. Greetings, false prophet. Shout out to Spicy Polecat, Savior Wheelbarrow. I'm a bird like a sparrow, and on his cemetery nearest. Okay, by the way, my brain is failing. He's simultaneously sleeping and dancing. Call that sleepwalking, Listen, I would love to do another freestyle, but I need to watch. This is most definitely copyrighted as fuck, but I'll watch a little bit of it here just to see what it's all about. So it's Michael Bolton Christmas. Oh wait, does he just literally sit here the whole time? Is there even any music in this? There's literally there's not even any music. He's just, what the fuck is this? He just sits and stares at the camera for 45 minutes. I'm clicking through each minute here. I haven't seen him blink yet. Still not blinking. Oh, I think he blinked there, but I couldn't quite tell. So there's literally just a fucking video of Michael Bolton just sitting and staring at the camera for 45 minutes. He doesn't talk. He's not gonna say anything. Who wants this? Who wants this? All right, sleep tight, Midas. Take care. Or actually, who's the Melon Man? Who's Null? Sleep tight, Null. Oh, Chauvinist Psycho. He does want me to do a Cardi Vamp theme freestyle, and I guess this video is fucking junk. Not literally the bunk junk, because he's just sitting and staring at the camera for 45 minutes. This is unnerving. I'm very, very unnerved by this. Alright, I guess I gotta do a Cardi Vamp freestyle. I wasn't gonna do it, but Michael Bolton made me do it. And we just passed 10 hours, brothers. You know, I'm feeling good about that. You know I said a little bit ago my system was getting all knocked off, but
as I thought potentially would be the case, once I actually focused to getting my freestyles in, I'm coming back together. The freestyle is the glue, my cracked shell. I'm spilling yolk and egg white and all kinds of goo and homo. But that freestyle focus, it's pulling me back together. We're going to finish strong, boyos. We're going to finish strong, and that's great. I'm so happy. I'm so ready to rock for these last few videos and finish strong. That's most definitely what the fuck is up, and I'm feeling so good. It's like the brain cells realigned, and I'm feeling good about that. Alright, let's go. This one goes out to Chauvinist Psycho. Ooh. Alright, Val. Woo! We gotta run it just one time back. Ooh, gotta run it one time back. Gotta run it back. Chauvinist Psycho, boy, you know he is the man. Hood rich bitch. Ooh. DJ Lil Keem. Yeah, let's bring the chat in. You know that I'm with all the chatter. Ooh, bitch, what up, bitch? Say, oh, it don't matter. All I know is that everything I'm with is fatter. Yes, I'm well fed. Ooh, I know they really wanna leave me dead and smell it. But, what is that I'm smelling? New character unlocked. Shout out to Key Talk. But you know I gotta go hard. Gotta go hard. Ooh, looking out like a hawk or an eagle. I'm kicking ass, shooting bitches like I'm Seagull. Talking Steven. Yeah, fuck with that scheming, I don't give a shit, bitch, they think I am a demon, but I'm not, I'm just a vamp. I'm up inside the night while I'm pulling up the ramp, in my hotel, cause fuck it, might as well, Porsche 911, 10 color seashells, Pony Panty, yeah, you know we're scamming if somebody try to play me, goddamn it, we got Dirty Varmint, and you're going harder, old school Dave, I don't give a shit about anybody that tell me I misbehave, I'm going in, don't care what they say, Paulo Hernandez, you know he's the man, bitch, Melon Man, got the plan, and we got Cheesehead, and if anybody play with me, we leave that, Cosmosis, you know I'm going into the beat like osmosis, wheelbarrow, I'm gonna be flyer than a sparrow, and I don't give a fuck, I feel like I'm Pirate Jack Sparrow, you know I'm gonna go ahead, oh yes sir, whoa, call W, yeah, fuck all the Jennies, I hope that I trouble you, Chris Anderson, he been the man since like way before, yes indeed, don't expect a whore, just to know for sure, go, yeah, you know he got that killer flow, so, yeah, we heard him on that track, he going off, yeah, this track, man, you know I got that shit back, if somebody try to hit me, I got hit back, got the HP, you know they tried to rape me in the Mad Max fantasy, that's future fanboy donations came in, that's us overnight, got phosphorus with the 15, now we're feeling right, Odin Nosferatu, bitch, if you're a hoe, I do not fuck with you, I do not rock with you, I gotta go ahead and spit that true, fuck it, I'm actually gonna run it back, one more time, if you're in the chat, let me see you online, let's go, one more time, let's go, for the haters and the disbelievers, but I love you, ooh, run it back, oh wait, yeah, going long like a running back, 10 hours strong, they can't knock me down, they ain't gonna ring the gong or ring the bell, 12 rounds, oh well, yeah you know that, I don't care, I get hit and I swell inside my brain, oh my goodness bitch, you know I'm too insane, too much damage, damn it, I'm gonna go ahead and spaz quick, woo! Spicy Polecat, you know that he's on it. Punish Super Dragon, you know that I am not bragging, but it don't matter how many hours I've been on. Even if I'm about to die, I'm still freestyling strong. Ooh. Autistic retard, me and him, special education, we went hard, through the pain, like Waka Flocko times 10 main, yeah, and we got Key Win with 3 1s, yeah, watch a little video by his dad tonight, and I said that was shit was Kino, alright, yeah, I thought that was alright, I'm feeling so like OMG, it's Friday night, and so I was feeling so funky and funny, you know nobody coming close to what I go ahead, they can't approach, I'm on another level, boy, I'm way ahead of schedule, they can't find where I'm at, boy, they trying to find it on a map, bro, maybe a globe, but I don't care, bitch, you know I got light like strobe, let it bling, let it glow, go, we got Robert Paul Sid, yeah, you know he's going hard shit, yeah, my heart is hardened because of my arteries are full of the grease, you know that I got some type of motherfucking brain disease, but that's okay because I go ahead and take that, bring the heat, yeah, we got Jake and Charles Canova G, Bill Wilson, Guardiola with the 8, yes indeed we're feeling great, Savio, he knew the same, yeah, he know the same, and I'm noticing him main, yeah, Howard shooting over, hitting with that flame, emoji, plus a crown, plus an eggshell, and you know some name, up in this bitch that's as well, Aleppo, plus Zero and Shannon Crowley, he's about to go outie, sleep tight, woo, I'm telling you, that's my power up right there. That's my power up right there. Thank you, PJ Hoffman. Thank you. That's my power up. Well, this is what Chris Anderson sent in. And I'm going to... I think you would probably understand if I didn't rock and roll. Okay, watch this. It's a 30-second video of me as a teenager. All right, well, I'll pull it up and just, you know, I'll pull it up here just in case, you know, if you, I'm gonna pull it up. That's not long. All right, so I guess this is the edited version of a teenage Kiwin. Okay, I just want to double check to make sure if you, because okay, so you said it was, this is edited for all right, let me just pop this in right quick here. Hold on. I'm going to put it into my own. Shout out to everybody who smashed the like button, by the way. The Teenage Kiwin. The Teenage Kiwin vlog. Let's see what he's got to say. Boom.
What's up, guys? Why did I say that? But, it's Kiwin111.
Holy shit, it's for real.
Cut my hair, and...
So this video's from literally 10 years ago.
I'm uploading videos lately, so I'm sorry about that. Let me know in the comments or send me a message on what you would like to see, and remember to like, favorite, and subscribe. Thank you.
Had it down pat 10 years ago. YouTube in 10 years ago. I guess I didn't know that. But yeah, you kind of look like my cousin actually. You remind me of one of my cousins. But hey, he's been on that YouTube. He's been knowing about that YouTube game. He's been knowing about smash that like button. That's most definitely what's up. But shout out to Kiwin. All right. Let's see here. We have 2 karaoke's to do yet. I'm not sure how. I don't know if I know this one. I'm not sure what the better choice is to do. What is this? Eli sending me some stuff, some messages. This was up. I'm not sure which one of these is dancing or karaoke better to do when I'm running low on fumes. I just want to see. I'm gonna get a little taste of this. Okay, I'm gonna get a little taste of this meatloaf. No pun intended. We're just doing some freestyling, Paulo Hernandez. Let me get a little taste of what this song is supposed to sound like before I do this karaoke.
Maybe we can talk all night.
Hold up. Okay. Message. Okay. Please play that rock and roll song. Okay. All right. Okay. Fair point. For the people, rock and roll into some. I don't know if this is a music video, so might flip it around a little bit just to be on the safe side, but with no offense to the source material, sometimes these music videos, it can be. I just inspected my mouth in the mirror, and I'm pretty sure I have herpes. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I told you. We literally did a whole fucking Louis skit tonight. It said, don't throw away your opportunity to have an arranged marriage. But let's rock and roll, though, okay? So I guess we have a couple songs to rock to. Then we got a couple karaoke's. So I guess we're going to do rock and karaoke. And then I will probably literally just collapse on the floor. But that's okay. I'm recharged off those freestyles. So let's fucking go, bros. Let's finish strong on this stream. Yeah, buddy! Woo! Thank you, Guardiolo. Alright, let's check it out. High on fire, rumors of war. Woo! Are you ready to rock? Woo! So true, Guardiola, so true, let's go! warning, I guess. Yeah, buddy.
His evil devil sleeps.
Woo! Yeah, buddy. Shout out to Stray. Let's go. My ass, it's okay. You gotta feel it. You gotta feel it. That's right, Alex, let's go! Woo! That's pretty rockin'. Rumors of War by High on Fire. Yeah, buddy. And now, the last purely dancing number of the night. Artist in the Ambulance by, who makes this? What is this? Is there any type of, by Thrice. Ooh, it's got UMG. I'm gonna speed it up, sorry. I don't know, whoever said this thing probably went to sleep like 5 hours ago when it got sent in, but due to the UMG copyright that it claims that is on it, it could be full of shit. But I'm ready to fucking rock anyway. So 25%, 25% increased speed for extra rocking and rolling. I don't even know who Thrice. I don't know who that is. I have no idea what this is. But let's go. Hopefully it's good.
Late night breaks, I cue the tires squeal. Red light can't stop, so I spin the wheel. My work.
Well, you probably don't even need the lyrics for this, but fuck it, why not? It's just lyrics video. That's fine. Flip that mofo. Alright, run that back one time. Woo! Are you ready to rock?
Late night breaks, I cue the tires squeal. Red light can't stop, so I spin the wheel. My world goes black before I feel an angel lift me up. And I open bloodshot eyes into fluorescent white.
Yes.
Flip the siren, hit the lights, close the doors, and I am
It's kinda wild.
a stranger, and I realize that empty words are not enough. I'm left here with the question of just what if I to show accept the promises I never kept. I lie here shaking on this bed until the weight of my regrets. I hope that I will never let you down. I know tires squeal. Breath I can't stop, so I spin the wheel. My world goes black before I feel an angel steal me from the bleeding jaws of death and chance, and pull me in with steady hands, giving me a second chance. The honest daily ambulance I hold, but I will never let you down. I know that this could be more than just flashing lights and sounds. Can we pick you off the ground? More than flashing lights and sounds.
That was pretty good. I told you we were gonna finish strong, my friends. I told you we would, and I know we will. Yes. Yes, sir. Is this sore? If this sore develops, my Muslim family will ask, where did that come from? I'm so fucked. I might just blame it on my wife and say she gave it to me. Well, that's kind of fucked up. I mean, did you get tested? I mean, you can get that shit off like water bottles and stuff, I guess. But I told you, I don't know what to tell you, man. I fucking told you. You shouldn't be fucking whores. You'll never get anywhere fucking a whore. You'll never get anywhere just fucking whores. You know? It's not gonna lead you to a happy life. Anyways, we're coming up on 10.5 hours. I'm extremely beat. And we have a couple karaoke numbers, which I could even go. I could stay in to go piss right now, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna do these karaoke numbers, goth style, and then I'm probably about to fucking literally collapse. Yeah, there's no 24 hours today. Nope, none of that today. I literally have to. I'm gonna have to be up in like 5 hours from now and have to do stuff all day. We'll see. I gotta do it. I knew what I was signing up for. Gosh, actually, goddamn it, no, I have to. Fuck, I do have to. So I just can't. I gotta piss so bad. I'm sorry. I really do. Fuck. It's. Oh shit. Okay, it's not gonna wait. Okay, sorry. I'll be right back.
Put an Adderall up your butt.
All right. Whew. All right. Time for a little goth karaoke and then a little snooze. Steam messages. What's up with that? Check it out. It was a good stream, Eggy. Well, thank you, Eli. Shout out to everybody on Steam, by the way. I filled up all my Steam friend slots tonight, so I'll definitely get some more slots. I'll buy some more cards and shit. All right. I didn't really catch a good idea of how this Meatloaf karaoke is supposed to go from listen. So we're just going with what I know. We're going goth style and everything because I just don't even know these songs. So let's fucking go. Goth loaf. No relation to custard loaf. Go read your donations. All right, one second, hold on. Oops. Put Adderall up your ass. Not gonna do that. All right, that's yeah, not. I've never. Well, thank you, Shavin and Psycho. Appreciate it. I was glad to do it, my good man.
Thanks again for that Carti Vamp freestyle. That shit made my night, man. I'll stick for the remainder of the stream.
That's most definitely what's up. With that being said, I'm going to click mute on the donations now, so we could, because I want to really give a good performance to end the stream on these karaoke's. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right, let's go. Support has been phenomenal. And I really, you know, you guys, you make my life super epic. Even if sometimes I fuck my own life up, you guys make it epic. So thank you. Let's try this shit out. Goth style. Baby, we can talk all night, but that ain't getting us nowhere. I told you everything I possibly can. There's nothing left inside of here. And maybe you can cry all night, but that will never change the way that I feel. The snow is really piling up outside. I wish you wouldn't make me leave here. I poured it on and I poured it out. I tried to show you just how much I care. I'm tired of words and I'm too hoarse to shout. That's true. But you've been cold to me so long. I'm crying icicles instead of tears. And all I can do is keep on telling you I want you, I need you, but there ain't no way I'm ever going to love you. Now don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Now don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Forgive if I misstep a couple times. You'll never find your gold on a sandy beach. You'll never drill for oil in a city street. Well, maybe you will. I know you're looking for a ruby in a mountain of rocks, but there ain't no coop to fill at the bottom of a Cracker Jack box. I cannot lie, I cannot tell you that I'm something I'm not. No matter how I try, I'll never be able to give you something, something that I just haven't got. Well, there's only one girl that I will ever love, and that was so many years ago. And though I know that I'll never get her out of my heart, her how she left me on a stormy night. Oh, she kissed me and got out of our bed. And though I pleaded and I begged her not to walk out that door, she packed her bags and turned right away. And she kept on telling me, she kept on telling me, she kept on telling me, I want you, I need you, but there ain't no way I'm never going to love you. Now don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, I want you, oh, I need you, but there ain't no way I'm ever gonna love you. Now don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Now don't be sad, 'cause 2 out of 3 ain't. Baby, we can talk all night, but they ain't getting us nowhere. Wasn't perfect, but I'm happy with what we did. I'm happy with what we did. When I get married, how do I identify as a virgin? Wait, how do I identify a virgin? I do not want her to be Muslim and roasty. Well, you're fine. I guess you're out here. You're ducking that. You know, you're tricking people. So you should know what the tricks are. You gotta just look for what the tricks are that you're doing. All right, and then the final karaoke number of the night. Thank you. Santana and Rob Thomas with Smooth. I probably know this song. Let me refresh my memory. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know this one, yeah. Oh, wait, I never put the lyrics up this whole time. Oops, my bad. Good morning, Black Sun. Man, it's a hot one. Like 7. Okay. Let me. One more time. Let me draw that one more time. Santana, Smooth. Because I remember that part, right? How does it start? Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches. Okay. This one we can't really do goth style. I don't think goth style is gonna work here. But this is not copyrighted. It says, right? Let's double check. Okay, actually, well, I guess it says technically, but Sound Vault. I've never had anything from Sound Vault. This is. I think we're okay. But I guess we're gonna find out. But if it's just an audio thing, usually that appeals pretty quick anyway. So I think probably we'll be okay. I just want to see if I can do this. I guess we'll find out because it's 4 minutes long, and we've done 4-minute long karaoke. And if shit gets claimed, it has knocked us off before it's over. So we'll. I got a message on Gilded. What's up with that? I don't know. I got a message or something. I guess. What was that? I don't know. I don't see anything. Dick Chappie, Corona streamed for 10 hours today. Eggy getting stream mogged by virtual anime girls. You thought? Ha ha ha. I shall mog. Where's that Corona at? Where's she at anyway? How much did she do today? She did 10 hours. Where's she at? How much? Oh my goodness, she did 12 hours. Well, okay. I guess, in fact, I am mogged. Shit. Because I'm not doing 2 more hours. Fair play to the Japanese. They're nice people. I like them. Egg whites. No Western females are virgins, but I believe there is a minority of diaspora Muslim females living in the West who are. I wouldn't really know. I'm not Muslim, but like I said, if you're trying to find the right girl, you should know the tips and tricks. You're in the mix of that stuff. So I don't have a good perspective on that. Anyways, thank you, Paulo. Thank you, everybody. All right. Gotta get in my.
Man, it's a hot one, like 7 inches from the midday sun. Like hear you whisper and the words melt everyone, but you stay so cool. My Mona Clita, my Spanish Harlem Mona Lisa. Hey, you're my reason for reason, the step in my groove. Yeah, and you say, this life ain't good enough. I would give up my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. I'm beginning. Cause you are so smooth. Damn, this is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Maybe it's because it's the last thing I'm. It's like, alright, I'm gonna run it back one time, okay? I'm gonna run it back one time, okay? I've drank a little more water. I think we can do this. It'll be the first time, I'm gonna give it everything I got. I'm gonna give it every molecule of life in my fucking body. No, I'm sorry. This has got to be. We're putting every last drop into this, and then that's bedtime after this. Okay, sorry, but we'll another stream in the future, near future, hopefully. But it's It's been. My body says end, so sorry. I apologize, but yeah. So, anyways, give it all we got. Let's go. Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. Like hear you whisper and the words melt everyone, but you stay so cool. My Mona Clita, my Spanish Harlem Mona Lisa. And you're my reason for reason, the step in my groove. Wow, but yeah, and you say, this life ain't good enough. I would give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. Cause you're so smooth. And it's the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that could be so smooth. Yeah, give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. We'll get there. I feel it. I'm there. It's close. I'll tell you one thing. If you would leave me, it would be a crying shame. And every breath and every word, I hear your name calling me out, yeah. Out from the barrio, you hear my rhythm on your radio. You feel the turning of the world so soft and slow. It's turning you round and round and round. And if you said this life ain't good enough, I would give my world to lift you up. I could change my life to better suit your mood. Because you're so smooth. And it's just like the ocean under the moon. And it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. Oh, you got the kind of loving that can be so smooth, yeah. Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Yeah! I'm not hitting it perfectly.
But I'm enjoying myself, so fuck it, I don't even care. I'm having fun, motherfucker. You better have fun too. That's what's up. Smash that like button if you're having fun. If you had some fucking fun tonight, I had motherfucking fun. Yes! Yes! And it's just like the ocean under the moon, and it's the same as the emotion that I get from you. Oh, you got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Yeah! Give me your heart, make it real, or else forget about it. Yeah! Or else forget about it. Woo! Else forget about it, yeah. Or else forget about it. Woo! Oh, let's don't forget about it, yeah. Let's do not forget about it now. Woo! Let's do not forget about it. Let's do not forget about it. Oh, let's do not forget about it. I know that song better than when I just performed that, but man, that was fun. I unlocked a new type of voice that I didn't even know I had. Thank you, Spicy. Okay, Shot and Psycho. No, I'm not sighing at you, but but he's got something good, and I trust the plan. Drop it, Chauvin Psycho. You don't gotta even send me $1. You can drop it right in the chat, and we're gonna pop it up for a stream ending freestyle. So that was a visceral reaction from my body because my body's tired, but my brain is active and my brain is ready to rock. So let me see what's the beat, or you can tell me what it is to type into the search bar. Chauvin Psycho's been rocking with my shit for many years, and I'm happy. Dreams and Nightmares instrumental by Meek Mill. Let's just make sure that it's not triggering any copyrights. This one isn't. All right. I'll test that. Let's go. Oh. Last of the night for sure. Make sure that the donations is muted right. Okay. Oh. You know we gotta bring it right to the end, right to the end. Gotta be going in, egg white, lightning. Oh yeah, how I strike. Oh, hopefully I do not get a copyright strike, baby. That's not what I like. Oh, but I'm feeling like I'm really so special. I feel like I really apply so much pressure. Whether it's the freestyles or the karaoke, man, some people wanna kill me and I don't know if they're joking. But boy, I got the sauce, no karaoke. And yo, rest in peace to Terry OMG. I know he's watching over me, and I hope that I receive all of his blessings. And what you need to do is install Temple OS. When the operating systems is the best, is when you compare it. That's what I'm trying to tell you, but I'm not a parrot. I got my own, it is so apparent. I'm not trying to go and retweet or repost, but I had to go so far just to make it here, bro. I suffered so many years, so many nights. So no matter what happens now, boy, I'ma feel alright. I'm gonna do it the best way that I can until my voice gives out, until I just can't stand, until my legs are collapsing. You know I stay rapping, and I'm gonna go ahead, get in that action. Ooh, I have to show you what the business is. I have to show just how much I appreciate this. The opportunity I was given to make a living off of living inside my own prison, but I broke out and I saw the light. Yeah, and now I realize that every night I got something so special, such a gift and not a plight. I felt like I was plighted, and I felt like I was slighted because I was ugly as a man could ever be. But I turned that ugliness into some G. Turn it into a little bit of gangster moves. Now E-double-G, boy, I'm feeling like a gangster true. But I don't have no gang connections. I just have a freestyle style I've been perfecting. They wanna knock me off, they wanna cause a correction, wanna get me severed and break apart my connection. Ooh, but I'm gonna show them I got it locked. They can never try to take me off of YouTube now. No matter where I'm at, you know that I'm getting it hot like rendering fat. In your videos I've been rendering that. Got that way better with my new GPU. Yes indeed, I'm really bringing to the tube. If I want to, if I don't, cool, that's cool. I'ma just do what I like to do. I am so selfish and
self-entitled, but oh well, I feel like I conquer my rivals, and I feel like rivals become idols. That's the name of the album, but you know I'm gonna go ahead and spasm if they wanna go ahead and blast that beat in my eardrums. You know how I will come. Oh yeah, you know that I don't give a heel, son, a heel turn. I'm gonna stay on the path, going in. Oh yeah, like I was paddling a raft. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, buddy. That's most definitely what's up. Man, what a party tonight, my friends. Holy smokes. We went crazy. Yeah. Just about 11 hours again. Close. Maybe 10 hours is going to be the new. So, see, we don't have to worry. One of these days, if we keep on this pace, sober. Okay, we got to remember more sober next time, because that really drugged me down a little bit tonight. That's okay. You gotta sip every now and then, you know. But if I was continuing to be sober and hitting like a 10-hour, like if the streams hit like the 10-hour normalcy or something like that, we might end up in a 24-hour stream. We might just get to where that's normal in the future someday, maybe. I guess, you know, like anything in life, you know, you gotta just stay at it and see where it goes and try to keep pushing a little bit further. Yep. But I'm tired. Yes, there's no reason why it's archived, so it should be popped right up after it's over. If it's blocked for any reason, it's literally as soon as I click end stream, I'm gonna be like this on the floor. So I'll have to, whenever I get up in the morning, I'll have to look and see if it needs anything appealed then. But so yeah. In any case, shout out to everybody that's been in here up to this point and had to go to bed because it was a long ass stream in the middle until the morning, until the sunrise. But that's okay. Everybody who's still rocking with me now, it's as the sun's about to come up. And everybody who should hopefully very much be able to see the stream archive in the future. Excuse me. I'll get that fixed. Yeah, buddy. But when I do wrap up a stream, there are a few words that I do like to say. I'm glad to hear that, Guardiolo. But there's also a few other words I like to say. And they do go a little bit something, my friends, like this. Hello. With the whistle. That's what's up, Chormley. Sleep tight, Lighthouse. And Stewie, yeah. Don't worry. I'll be good. My fucking throat and vocal cords are probably gonna be shredded, but that's okay. It's because I give a full performance the way that I like to. I like to push myself, yes. Actually, I have hot tea and honey upstairs, so I could I'll be good. Everything will be good. I'll be 100% good in every type of way, shape, or form. Anyways, when I wrap up a stream, there are a few words I do like to say, and they do go a little bit something like this, my friends. Excuse me. Ciao. Goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud. And I, oh my, will never come down. Yeah, I probably will not be streaming for at least a couple days minimum, probably a few days at least. I'm waiting to see, is this YouTube censorship going to keep on going heavy with the chat censorship and stuff like that? Because I don't know. It's got me twisted a little bit. It's got me messed up a little bit. So I'm like, I just don't know what we're doing this tonight. It was a good time. I do not exactly know when the next thing I'm going to be, I'm sure I'll definitely stream again very soon, one way or another. I'm spectating what's going on with this censorship stuff. Everything's, the world is really collapsing on us right now and stuff, so I'm really just keeping my eyes peeled and kind of seeing what's up. Yeah. But my voice is going to be really hit tonight, so it's going to be definitely for sure at least a couple days minimum before I would do another stream. Yeah. But I am about to literally collapse. So until next time, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, the community page on my YouTube channel. Yes. That will be where I will post the updates for the next stream. It's going to be at least a couple days minimum for sure. I'll give that 24-hour notice like I did before.
All right. Goodbye. Oh. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. Take care, everybody. My body's about to shut down, so I'm not even gonna do my little jingle that I normally do. I'm just gonna say have a great rest of your weekend and take care. Much love, and I look forward to seeing you again soon.